Have you got your chat from your creator dashboard as well? Did I show you how to do that? Yeah, the pop-up chat for Twitch.
No.
So you have to go into your stream manager
What, on Twitch or on?
on Twitch. Yeah, on Twitch.
Okay, wait, give me 2 seconds. Yep.
Ooh. And then you see where it says My Chat. You click Stream Manager in the creator dashboard, and it says My Chat.
Create a dashboard. Okay, yep. My chat. Pop out chat.
Yep.
Yes.
That's
there
it.
you go.
There you go.
Oh,
And
then.
boom, that's how it works. Then that's how you can manage it from there. And then I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna knock 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 and send you an invite. How do I do this again?
Because last time it came up at the top of my Twitch chat. I just clicked it when you invited me.
Yeah,
So.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Invite guests. Boom. Did you get it?
Yes.
Wow. There you go. We're now collaborating as soon as the stream starts this time.
Yes.
Instead of not. Bang. There you go. Enable preview.
Preview.
I just need to go like this. Like these. Like these.
Like it is.
And like this. Live chat. Switch over. Cool. 40k. Multiplayer. Create. Mocha a micro board. I'm going to invite you. And then I forgot. My Steam is being a home lord. My Steam is always a home lord. Fine. Boom. Bib. Oh, I forgot about your new fucking profile picture. That's so funny. Bean. You'll get my invite, Bean.
Bean. Yes.
Oh, fucking hell, that was loud.
There you go. Bean.
Epic.
Select team. Am I going on a team with you or am I going against you?
Yeah, I'll put you on the team, don't worry. I'll chat you on. Oh, actually, no, you have to put yourself as Team A, yeah. If you want to, join.
There you go. Ready.
Yes, ma'am. Your Team A. Custom. Yeah, we'll do random for the others.
Okay.
Let's chuck a couple of extra factions in there as well. Actually, let's just do 3 factions. It's already. Log out. Right, so turn 1. Are you able to make turns on these?
Order units. Yeah.
Where are you? So it's my turn now. And then...
Oh, yeah, so... That's just made me... Yeah, so we have the same turns, so...
Oh! Okay. So it's a strategic thing. Are you the Astra Militarum as well? I can't see where the edge of the map is, but... There, so you can't expand there, really.
best bit's right there. We need to...
Oh no, I'm waiting for you to do your team. I've already done mine.
Oh.
Your turn, sorry. Your turn. I've already done mine.
Well, that would make sense.
So it's my turn, then it's your turn. Oh, and you're... Oh, I see where you are. Look on the minimap. You're the blues, look.
Oh! Are you the reds?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. Oh, hello.
I'm taking damage. Okay, I get this now. Right, let's... Let
Try
me...
again.
Because I was just doing that just to see what it was. Yeah. So I don't want Astra Militarum. I would... I'm tempted to go Orcs. Actually, no. I'm going to go Space Marines. What are you going for? Are you sticking
You
with
need
Astra
to invite
Militarum, or are
me.
you going Space Marines? Oh yeah, okay, I forgot about that. That's my bad. Bang. I think we go Space Marines, right? Only makes sense.
Yeah.
We go Space Marines. Bean. Yeah, there you go. That should be a bit better now.
Right. Righty-ho.
Yes, this is better. Oh, you're on the bottom of the map.
I am.
Yeah, I see you. I've ended up on a Necron trader, like some
Yeah,
sort
I've
of
got
encampment.
Ruins of Val and a Sororitas Holy Site, like right between me, and there's a Necron too, like right there as well. So this is a... ding, 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 ding.
That's my Necron too. Okay,
Oh, yeah, I need
fire
to-
all of these. Oh, why did I put it on the coast? What an idiot. Ah well.
I didn't deploy my city turn 1 either. I wanted to see if there is anything around me before I put my city on. But turn 2, I'll put it
Yeah, I
down.
should have done that. Yeah, I definitely should have done that.
Because I'm in like a really grungy, like awful
Horrible area.
Yeah. I wish I could see.
I realised as well. What, like where I am, what I'm doing.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of can. Are you the red?
I am the red, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can just pull my. If you just click on the minimap and pull up, it shows you everything. God, this map is big, isn't it? I just realised how far away I actually am from you.
There we go. Don't forget to go into your stream dashboard as well on Twitch and change your game. So open up your browser, go back to your stream dashboard on Stream
Yeah.
Manager, and then you can change your game manually in there. Sometimes you can do it in the chat, but for games like that with complex names, it's like
Yeah.
you're just better off doing it like that. Yeah. Crusaders.
There you go.
I'm just gonna go armory. Always armory first. And then I'm gonna end my turn. Oh, I see you. Hello.
Hello, this is me.
Doggies were moving on you. Deploy Fortress of Redemption next to a special resource feature. I think I've already got one of these. Let's go. Crack him on there. Be able to get some of that down you. Nope. Perfect. I'll be influence. Generate 20 requisitions per turn.
Sorry, I'm doing my game.
Okay. New Counter-Strike mod. It's very new Counter-Strike mod.
New Counter-Strike mod, love it, yeah. Forgot to change my game, which is what I'm doing right now. There you go.
Yes. Oh, I closed the collab by accident.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just realised.
Minimize it. Yeah, you gotta minimize
Yeah,
it.
I accidentally pressed X instead of minimising it. So, okay. Yeah. Minimise. I'm just playing on. I know you are. But hello, and welcome to the stream. We're.
Yes, sir.
I can now take my turn. So I'm down here. I should really put my city down somewhere. So we're gonna go here.
You done it again.
No?
Hold up. Let me try to do this again. Stream together. We are streaming together.
Yeah, it's right there. I can see it.
That's what I need to do.
Shared chat started. There you go.
That's where I was cocking it up.
I was gonna say because I've still got the thing.
My bad.
I've got doggies moving on me tonight, so you're gonna
Yes,
go
you
to
do.
the side. And then
I can't because I haven't acquired the tiles. Just gonna have to do a bit of exploration.
fire these, choose research.
Wow. Got the gate there, got a webway gate.
Okay.
We need to
Okay.
link up. I'm gonna try and move towards your side, but
We're
we can.
very far away.
I've been infiltrated by doggies.
Oh no. Enormous orc horde on your chapter's homeworld was calamitous, but no one ever said about the Adeptus Astartes shirt to challenge. Yes, we will fuck up everyone that's here.
Yes.
Oh wait, it's my turn
I need to
again.
generate 20 requisitions. I'm coming, my little Warhammer Marines.
We're going up there. Then you're going to move towards the doggies. Oh. What's that? I've got loads of
Oh,
doggies
what?
around me.
Lots of doggos.
Lots of doggos. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm surrounded.
It appears you are in danger.
I'm in danger. Shall I try and fight the dogs?
I mean, you can try and fight them.
Get away from our city.
Oh, nice. What's that? Castellan robot.
Big.
Seems pretty big to me.
And then we're gonna go over here.
Oh, we acquired our first tile as well.
Big. Alright, yeah, they should leave me alone now. Oh.
The hounds.
My armory is done.
Building armory now. Yeah, nice.
We both did the same.
We're gonna go. And then we're gonna construct the armory in the city.
Nah. And then armory. Plus
Oh, what the fuck?
20.
I used to put my movement points doing that. What a twat. What an absolute
Right,
twat.
Because I still need to acquire the tiles around me.
Too soon. I wish I had a way. Oh, could I do a window capture and put yours as a half and half? Maybe I can take your stream,
Yeah.
mute it, and put you in a little box up at the top so people can see your gameplay as well. Is my theory here. Yes, it's Volker. I do use a little pop-out window. Theater mode. I go. Oh yes. Oh, okay. So you got to be on the bottom.
I always get that. That's so annoying.
Always good one.
Like just bots in my chat going, cheap viewers, buy here. No, go away.
There we go. I'm pretty sure. I also need to play it, but there we go. So I think I've got you there. Up on the side as well. Do you know what the best part is?
What?
Can I mob them? Boom, get banned, noob.
Thank you.
No bots for Mocha.
No bots
I am
for
the
me.
bot master. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've got you pulled up on the side too. So I've got you
I'm here, I'm in a box.
just trying to set up my other phone so I can
He has boxed me.
actually keep an eye on it. Because my monitor is too full of shit.
I wonder if I can do the same again. Probably should. Come out.
Yes. There you go.
Boxed.
Pow! You've been full boxed. You up in the corner.
Full boxed.
Right, now you're just waiting for my turn, correct?
Yes.
Shoot the dog.
Shoot the dad. I've fucked up so many dogs already.
Do not try to infiltrate me. I will infiltrate your asshole.
Okay, so city now.
Still waiting for some refractories. All the armor. Oh, that's not hard. Three of these fuckers in here.
My research.
Ruins of Vol. Oh, my research!
Energy. Big bird energy. What is that about?
Oh, it's going to give me the option to do that. Okay. Yeah. making my way downtown, trying to find Mocha, cause she's gonna need some help. Na, 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 na.
And me.
Ba-dibba-dibba-dibba.
Damn. Got dogs around. Actually, we're not too far away from each other.
No, ultimately. I'm gonna fuck you up, Robo Homo. Ouch.
Oh, there's enslavers here as well.
The robots are making me take damage. Oh shit.
Move you up here.
Okay, I probably shouldn't be fighting this robot. I feel like he's gonna fuck me up.
It's my thingy then. It's my need.
That unit is in danger right now. The one that I just marked. That one's gonna need pulling back.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
just marked it.
It's got enslavers. Yeah. Oh, they're all moving up to you.
They're coming to enslave me. Yeah.
That's fine. I can beat the doggies. I just didn't think I could beat.
I will not be
And-
enslaved.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, the Castellan's got. Yeah, you need to leave. That Castellan's coming down to you.
Run away!
Can I take over these rooms? Okay, so the Castellan's here. First.
Fine. Here. Chapter tactic
Whatever research works for you. I've gone for reclusiism for my secondary.
Yeah, I've already got that. I've got armory and reclusium already. I was going for my third.
Oh, okay.
I went for the orbital scan.
Orbital scan's very, very good.
It's very
what is
helpful.
that? Cybernetic data smith. I was hoping you'd double Overwatch in, because I think that's that dickhead that heals the big Roby bomb.
Yeah, I think it is.
Lucius.
Should I just try and fight it?
I got hella loyalty, let's go. My homie going bad with me. He going bad with me. I can't push that Castellan robot yet, because he's just going to absolutely annihilate my shit.
I've nearly killed the data smith. Fight some chaos cultists.
That robot's probably going to absolutely pee in the shit.
The Overwatch. Ah.
Oh, why do you sound like an old man coming when they die?
Oh, oh.
That's mad, bro.
Oh no. Come on. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I say. You need to pull that unit out. Notice how I'm playing around the structures?
I
You are
am.
far too extended. No, you are far too extended. You are. Look how many you're surrounded by, and you left the city. What an absolute moron.
Fucking coming back, bro.
You need to move away from the Castellan robot. The Castellan robot will absolutely annihilate you. What's that? Okay, so we've got the enslavers. They're moving up towards me. I will come to assist you when I have built a little bit of something at my base.
I think we're gonna have to cancel that out, and then production and research. So I'm gonna want you.
Ba-da-bum.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Treated a little bit on Nielsen there.
They
Can
were
I get
playing
that
for
altar?
the
Oh, I
Octopath
fucked up.
altar
I
instead, yeah.
massively fucked up.
Oh my god. Oh, that
Yeah,
was
you don't fuck with
that was
right?
like the shittest start we ever could have got. You had 2 robots on you straight away.
Yeah, 2 of the hardest fucking things to kill until you've got anti-tacticals immediately. Brilliant. I'm retreating back to my factory.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
this
did.
world is very dangerous.
Yes.
Very dangerous.
I nearly killed Data Smith. It's very close, but I've only got 1 unit left, so they're in Mars City now.
I don't know enough about this game. This is like watching a noob play it for the first time ever.
That one. Whew. This is tense.
No, my Space Marine.
I keep getting my shit right. My god, fuck off. Leave me alone.
Got a tactical doctrine, and I have finished my production as well.
I don't want to be too far off my city, so I can just hit get away. Oops.
Armory. Got influence for now. It takes 8 turns to construct the armory.
Yeah, I've just got 4 turns left.
Ain't there some shit?
And then I want to get my librarian next, which is already queued. And then the apothecarian. But I need to...
Choose research.
My research.
Let's do the assault marines quickly. Boom! Double Fortress of Redemption.
Oh, this I've no.
I knew they were going to go for the altars. Yeah.
It's low. It's healed a little bit, but it's still quite low.
Well, that was some good damage on the Castellan robot. Honestly, I'll take it.
Do I just try and go for this again?
Did you? Yeah, I was going to say, did you go and recapture it? Place your tower, you know, deploy the Fortress of Redemption.
Yeah, I was figuring out.
Place the Fortress of Redemption,
Tiles still.
like there, or there. That was a little bit too far away. You want it next to that square that you're on, because then it will automatically hold that capture point. Yeah? So if you put a Fortress of Redemption down on the square next to you, that plus 20% resource would have been permanent now.
Yeah, I literally did it on the tile that it looked like it did because my fucking camera was in there. So I was like, to me it looked like you pressed
why am I getting absolutely bumfuckied by a double
I
Roby
know.
Bob?
Can I...
They're on a Fester the Molester spree up here, mate.
I can disband it. Right.
You can, but you still have to wait for 8 turns
Yeah, I'll probably just disband it.
later. I mean, you can leave. You can always leave it. So like the square next to you, you can always leave it and then put one there instead.
Wait, where the crater is.
Because you can use that tower to attack the dogs now, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I can go boom. Hack that. Be like, fuck off, leave me alone.
Oh, I need the recovery package, so I need to actually get a unit that can use it. These custom robots are fucking me up.
Yeah, that's insane. That you've got 2 broken dogs absolutely bum-fucking you.
Yeah, like why, mate? I haven't even built an armory yet, you cocksucker. Fuck this shit up out. Alright then. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Help me. I literally can't build anything yet.
Pooning these dogs that keep trying to poon me. Yeah, but one more turn until my armory is constructed.
Suck it, you cocksucker. I'm actually doing quite a lot of damage to the robot, but they're probably going to end up killing my fucking tower.
Yeah, of course it is.
Ugh. Absolutely rinsed.
Suck my armory. Me. Produce some scout bikes for me, please.
Yeah, bikes are going to get absolutely rinsed. Line 4.
Do I try and make my way up to you? I've only got 1 unit, so I don't really want to lose it.
Yeah, don't take your unit up to me.
No, I'm going to move closer back to my thingy.
My fortress! Eat shit, you cocksucker. I got 1 turn until my armory. And then I'm tile acquiring again. Goodbye, tower.
Goodbye.
You were a good friend.
Key. I need now.
Go land speeders instead, fuck it.
Ooh.
6 tier and still build my 530.
Yeah, I've got 4 more turns for my scouts, 2 more for my librarian, and then I don't know how many into the apothecary. Doesn't say.
As if I get griefed by the fucking strongest Roby Bob in the game, like
Yeah,
from
that-
off rip.
That's just a bit. That was a lot.
Fucking bullshit.
Can I go? No, I don't want to, just in case. But I'm fucking going to anyway. There. This is mine.
Where's the fucking Roby Bob? What, and then he just dipped, yeah. Also.
Increases generic research. That's what I need. I'm gonna come back. Yeah, there you go. Hey!
You're done?
Yes.
Don't forget to end your turn then. All the doggies are coming! That's my
Get away.
Use the tower as well to
I
shoot
already
it.
did.
Oh. Not the Overwatch, you can Overwatch and attack in the same turn, right?
Yeah, I already attacked it.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't think the Overwatch was like some sort of automatic attack.
Hey, there you go. There's my scouts. Dead.
Nice.
Good to them.
One away from that. So now I should have some soul space mines. Stop building.
indeed.
There you go, that was a good capture there. See that Jokero trader encampment outpost?
Yeah.
Take your like librarians and stuff there to go and buy extra equipment for them, like the hero class marines.
Yeah, I feel like
Nice.
that. Where's the watch? Come on.
Oh shit. They fucked me up, bro. What the fuck?
Quite like this game though.
It's a good sit down, isn't it? It's one of those where you can kind of sit down and just kind of chill out. It's a bit like what RuneScape was like for me. And then
Oh, you got quite a lot of cool stuff going here. In the grasslands.
just wait for us to finish acquiring fucking tiles right so much. And they've just teleported in as well. That's what I needed my land speeders. Let's get the fuck out of it.
Oh, thank God. Right. So this one is a good one to get. Those two first. that's fucking coming for me, innit, that robot. Fucking hell, you're so
I hate the fact that you can just run away like that. So I now have the chaplain.
I'm using some scouts to go to the right side.
Yeah.
Just so I can see what's over there.
Classic, didn't it? I'll just make you some way this time.
Yeah. Wingies. Or I'm fine just having some couscous and like some of those chicken things.
Could have some Chinese noodles as well.
Chinese noodle.
There we go, we've got some assault spacers. Alright mate, time for you to go on a little holiday.
Probably gonna try and go for other stuff.
They'll absolutely annihilate your scouts as well in one turn. And the data smash just healing him, just holding it up. So I've constructed a new
Alright, that's safe now.
acquired all those tiles, I believe.
which means I get more loyalty. My loyalty went down to 2, so now it's up at 7, which is good.
Yeah, it's not what you want.
Few things that go
Holy
get
stuff,
more energy. Yeah.
Just go over there, that's what I wanted to do. Produce me some land speeders, you absolute cocksucker.
In 2 turns, I'll be able to make my battle tank units as well.
Oh, I reported that that bot as well, that scam bot,
Yeah.
and they've been banned already.
That's good.
I actually got an email from Twitch being like, yeah, we've actioned on that report.
Your turn?
Oh, yes.
That data smith is nearly dead. Leave me alone, bastard. Oh, there's 2.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the double robs.
Oh, there's a city in there. Leave me alone, bastard. That's good. Kinda need my reclusive first, and then
I'm taking out some of these units. As if the Chaos Cultists aren't fucking dead.
might lose
Hands and
that,
Cultists almost take that.
that tower. It's fine if I do, because I've got another one that I can place to light in 1 turn.
Soon. Oh, look what you found over there. Astra
City.
Notarum City.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
So there's no
Astra
city in
Notarum
there.
City. Oh, that robot just absolutely fingers your ass off.
I know.
Fuck out of my city, bro. Oh shit, they're like missiling your fucking base.
Yeah, it's the scouts. Because I nicked their outpost. They only came over to see what was over him, mate. Don't need to be a dickhead in that. Yeah. I'm just waiting for my city to do the shit that I'm telling it to do at the moment.
Same. I need to wait. Get Chaplain and Captain out.
The captain.
The Captain.
It's gonna be in such an awful place on the map in the bottom right left corner.
I know. I did not say beans. Why did I say Micro said beans? Retreat.
Three more turrets, come on, dudes. Reduce being predator.
One more. Giggity. Chris Hansen.
Chris
And I'm here to
Hansen.
not approve this message.
I am Gideon.
Oh no, they're going for your outpost.
Yeah, I know.
Fortress expansion. Yes.
Just trying to survive. Okay, can build some dormitories in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some dorms soon. I think I'm literally building my dorms now.
Leave it alone, dickhead. Okay, take that. Bastard.
What if I just send every single one of them to absolutely kick the shit out of this robot? He's probably gonna batter them all in it.
Oh, you've got like a bunch of them. Oh, fucking kill it, bastard. Okay. Yeah, run away, dickhead. Oh, take.
Nice operations.
I might come up and try and help you, 'cause I'm not too far. But I'm just worried that because there was enslavers around, so I'm like.
I fucking chipped away at this Robbie Bob. But his buddies come to come and help him, and I'm a bit in danger.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the Vespids so I can get to the Cybernetica data smith.
Oh yeah.
Because that looks like it's coming in to try and heal him in a sec.
Yeah, he probably is. The island of the devastated Marines.
Just about to make a librarian as well.
Yeah, mine's not far from.
I have 5
bit
turns
great, this
until
one.
me tanks as well.
At least it's the speeders.
Uh-oh. Get away, bastards. The sleeper's alright next to you as well.
Unlocks the librarian. Wait, I already have a picture.
Hey, Gladius, yeah. One of the best city builders ever. I love the fact you can have. I'm not sure if there's any other any other city building games that allow you to do multiplayer like this. It's quite fun.
So. We fighting to the death out here, homie.
You've nearly killed it though. Come on. Oh, that's gay. That's very gay.
My next unit's close as well, so.
Careful of those enslavers. Oh, running. He's running. He's run near me, I think. No, he's gone that way. There he is.
That's a fresh. No, that's a fresh one.
Fuck's sake.
Where did he even go? There he is,
Official
healed up.
multiplayer settings. Is it official? We're on the. Yeah.
It's not like some sort of like secondary server, I think. It's
No, yeah,
it's
we're
just the normal things.
Playing multiplayer. Not gonna lie, I'm just hoping my city gets a move on from the shit that I currently do.
There we go, there's me chaplain.
Chaplain. I have one turn until my literally next turn I get my tanks. Inaccessible. All of this unexplored. Yeah. I hate the position it's put me in. Think. Oh, okay, you're right,
Fucking robots doing that. I'm pressuring it. I don't care. There's 3.
Yeah, that's stupid.
What kind of bullshit is this, brother? Right, the chaplain's coming, lads. Don't worry about it. We're about to fuck some dudes up. Oh,
Stronghold
shit.
shielding
Fucking...
grants fortresses of redemption and invulnerable damage reduction. Ooh.
Use.
I think I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna go overall strike because then I can fucking try out with some of these.
These Castellan robots are
Fucking
literally
shit up,
making me want to kill myself.
Well, I mean that the read right is insane.
Yeah, three that heal every turn as well. And what? And now I can't attack because what? Check in your cities, check inside your cities, and inside your little things. You click them and then it'll be in the cargo section.
I know he's here. Bring you up here.
Reloads unlocked as well, so I can speed up my fucking city. Fuck, all the robots gone.
They ran down to me.
Did they? That's not the one. That fucking Cybernetica prick's gotta die.
Yeah, I've got 2 towers, a tank, my librarian's there, 3 towers, and I'm trying to surround it pretty much so I can just fuck it up. Oh god.
Defeat the enemy camp. Where the fuck did all these guys spawn from? You seeing this?
What enemy camp?
Look up next to me.
That Cybernetica is literally one shot. Official settings set by the host of a lobby is 5 days as abuse and multi to make it turn-based and quicker. I'm pretty sure he's using them. I'm not the host, so I wouldn't know, but I'm pretty sure he is.
Yep. That was epic.
What?
My librarian then. Funny of her.
That fucker is so nearly dead.
Chapel get fucking roasted. Didn't really do much damage, did it?
ran away to my other one. Okay. Okay, I'll do that again. Oh, I found it. Is that it? Killed the cybernetica.
Nice.
Which is what I need to
Almost wiping out this enemy camp. There's fucking sentinels here. I got a Castellan robot coming up. Their healer's dead now though, yeah.
Yeah, I've still got 3 of these Castian robots on me.
But
Oh, 2. Oh, they're all running
the
away to you.
Necrons.
Yeah, they're all coming up to you now.
Ah, shit, the Necrons have spawned. Land speeder's dead, probably. We're in a predicament here, aren't we?
Arthur. So much shit going on, right? How long are you two have you two played with Code? This
Not
is
very long.
literally since the beginning of the stream, so an hour and a half.
Yes. I'm trying to get into Warhammer, so it's kind of like, yeah.
Librarian. Oh shit. Okay. I think my librarian might be there.
librarians in danger in here. Oh, I got the Necrons attacking my top side.
Another cybernetic in there as well. Alright, that cybernetic is dead. Okay. Find dormitories. I need more requisition. Okay.
Two turns. Skull Altar there by the Astra Militarum. So I think, you know these units that we're fighting with these big ass robots?
Yeah.
I think they might be Astra Militarum? Maybe? The Guardsmen and stuff? Because the one thing I read about their bio was that it's an overwhelming force of soldiers from all over the galaxy. So, like, if you had to pick a fucking faction that is an overwhelming force, it's them, right? And I just have Necrons invading my base. Very nice.
So I can't attack that now.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. The enslaver took over my fucking land speeders as well, the bastard.
Yeah, you run away, you little bitches. And I've got both of these fucking robots just.
On them up.
That's right, you. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna fight me.
I know, you always do.
Fuck. Oh, he's so close. So close to dying. That one. Yeah, bing, bing.
turns.
Alright, my scout's not here.
Ah, you bastard.
Going up there, so annoying.
I'm a Fortress Redemption.
Oh. What's going on? Okay. Misinput. Was a misinput.
Helping you out a little, Cassidy. Didn't matter. Give me the fucking
I'm going to make another cup of tea. Do you want one?
Yeah, I would actually.
Yeah. Let me take my turn. We could fuck that one up.
Defeat the enemy camp. Yes. Is it the highlighted title, the librarian? Oh, I've already captured one.
That one.
Get off my fucking land.
Next to your thing, I fucked him up a little bit.
Okay, don't worry, I'm.
That's perfect. I mean, the unfortunate thing is, I literally can't do anything at the moment, so I need to wait until I have enough requisition to build some dormitories.
Very sad.
Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm going to start the teas. Ow.
My city is under siege.
The one coming up on you again, I'll hit a little bit with my tank.
What is it? The casty robe?
Yeah, the one coming up on you near your chaplain.
My fucking speeder's dead. Where is he? Is it?
By your chaplain. Your Fortress of Redemption
no,
chaplain.
I need to kill those slavers on that tile there.
Mind if I
Because
join
they've got
in
my
at
speeder
Oh, which one, sorry?
on that tile.
Okay.
Those enslavers are what I need to kill if I can.
Observer asked if he could join in a later game. He was like, mind if I joined in at a later game even? I will direct you to our Discord.
Yeah, no, because we're trying to get into a load of different Warhammer series right now. I'm currently shopping around for what my first miniatures are going to be. So if she sticks the Discord in...
Yeah, do you want to give me a link and then I'll pin it in my...
It's the new perm link. It's the new perm link.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's the new perm link in the server. Bear with me, I've tried to make it as professional as I can. I'm new to making Discord servers, so like, I've done my best with it, but it's... Yeah, let me know how you find it. If you've got Darkside, Space Marine 2, Gladius, I also have a bot in the server.
Games as well.
Yep, I also have a bot in the server that is going to be for role-playing nights, where we're going to try and create a board system, then use the... I'm going to try and learn the board system for Warhammer, and we can do it all in the server, so we could do like role-playing, a bit like D&D, but kind of more adult. So, if you want to hop in the server, you can always make contact, know when we're coming in, and then, you know, if you want to let us know in those messages, we can get you in and have you as a part of the community.
Sorry, I was bored with them. Sorry, I was doing the with a tea, but it's ended as well as, if not better than I would. So. Oh my god.
Those slavers have got to go. Yeah, well, it's because I've got the larger base, so they're sort of annihilating me, whereas you've got kind of like a spottier kind of
yeah, because I
system.
haven't been able to build because I haven't been able to build doors for a while. Alright. You should be able to expand in about 5 turns. Help you with this mate with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna batter him now as well. Oh, you might kill him off that.
Nah.
I'll finish him.
There you go.
Get absolutely battered, and then I'm gonna start moving my my librarian's gonna go to the next spot as well. The other one's at the top of the map, where the Necrons are. Kind of aids, but what do I need for the base? Yeah, you're just acquiring tiles for me now, aren't you? What I'm going to do is I'm going to construct loads of orbital relays, and I'm going to be the output guy, where I just output just sheer mass.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let me know if you do decide to join the server. We will... Check my Twitch chat again.
There we go. I'll give you a roll just to circumvent it, but you can finish the other stuff in your own time. Yeah, in your own time.
Celiacs.
How have they joined? Yeah, I was gonna say, how have they joined?
It should be invite only, right?
It's friends only. So I don't know how that person's even managed to join. It needs some more energy.
Big bird energy.
Um, I need to get orbital scan. I still haven't done that yet.
I have what was done.
Oh, there we go. There's the enemy yellow there. Nice, thanks, bud. Super helpful.
For the Emperor.
The Emperor.
Do
Oh, I can use levitate here, actually.
do with that? Alright, I can kill these guys. There you go. You got
That was a good spot there.
tech
Yeah, that was a good spot there.
research there as well.
Tech priests.
Do you know much of this game? Not really. We only started playing Warhammer games like last week. We started playing Warhammer Dark Tide. Got to like level 20, 18 to 20 on that, which was quite fun. Today's we played a little bit of this like in the living room the other day, but we weren't too clued up on what was happening. So now we're just kind of playing it together on stream to actually figure out the best way to play the game, right?
Yeah.
We're basically infants and noobs when it comes to like the lore of Warhammer.
We're trying to find lore keepers and people that are kind of deeper into the game, so I want to create kind of like a cute community submissions part in the Discord.
You're in the Dark
So
Tide
people can
creator
kind of educate
program.
us. Am I?
No, it says nice. I'm in the Dark Tide creator program. What's that? It's a Dark Tide creator program.
Oh yeah, I
If you
didn't
put
know
the
that.
Space Marine outpost next to a special resource, it gives you more resources. Yeah, I did that earlier with this one. I think it was this one. This one, I think.
Oh, the Necrons are coming for me.
Oh no.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Killing this big boy. Right, that's the robot gone. So that's another custom robot done. We've got
I got 3 more turns to my dorms because I need more people in my place so I can actually fucking get some units in. Fat Shark has a streamer group for official early access for Dark Tide and the other titles. Damn.
I literally didn't know that.
He also
That's
said,
awesome.
oh, Observer also said, would you like some tips? I've got 1,200 hours on this game.
Oh my good lord.
Jeez! Well, yeah, if you can give me some tips
program.
on
Oh hell yeah.
how to get this stuff, because obviously I need to...
Oh, the page you're looking for doesn't exist or it's been removed.
Dark Tide... Hey! I wonder if you could get it, if we could get into that now. If it was like an early access for Dark Tide, right? 'Cause Dark Tide's been out for a bit, well, not a little while, but it's been out for some time now.
Yeah, this level does not exist. I think they probably...
Closed it, maybe.
Perhaps, yeah. That's a shame.
Yeah. It's cool that they do that type of thing, though.
Yeah, I'd like to. There it is. Create a program. Level does not exist. They don't do it anymore.
Oh. Observer said, typically at turn 30, you want 20 plus ores for Space Marines. Helps fuel your war army and manufacturing. Yeah, I kind of realised that. I might be able to
Oh,
help
did you not build the requisitions units?
I mean, I did, but I didn't build enough, so I...
Oh.
He said, I might be able to help you get in if you're both interested. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I'd love it, yeah.
Yeah, we'd love to. If you were able to do that, that would be lovely.
I don't traditionally look for creator programs because often they have to have certain rules where you're not allowed to make criticisms of the game and that type of thing, and it's just I hate that kind of stuff. Whereas I like creators or games that'll accept the criticism, but then will also they'll kind of take it on board and then use it to be more effective. Versus some programs where I've been on before, it's a really polite word without offending someone. They wanted you to really big up their game without the game itself having any merit.
They basically want a free promotion for their game.
Yeah, exactly.
By saying, create a program, we'll give you early access to the game, and then you can't...
But you're not allowed to critique the game at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't critique the game at all. That's just not for me.
So, as a question, leading on from that, what does the creator program for Darktide entail? Like, what is it?
Normally it'll be like early access to some of the pre-game skins and some of the some of the paid for content. Sometimes you'll get payment, sometimes you'll just get early access to content. It kind of depends on usually the size of your channel, to be honest.
That's what I was asking, right? If he's already in it, then he should be able to
kind of point you in the... Oh, what do you actually get?
Yeah.
Or what's the actual benefit, the net benefit?
You always want to avoid your population going into the red as it heavily slows down your production overall benefits. Yeah, that's my struggle right now. I kind of messed this up, but I've got one turn into my dormitories here. I'm trying to bring myself back from annihilation. So,
yeah.
Oh yeah, so you could probably say privately or hop in the Discord. Yeah, that's perfect. It's the pinned comment. If you would like to jump in, that's totally fine.
But you can finish the rest of the stuff kind of when you feel like it as well. Oi, oi, I've got on the move. Oi, I just seen that.
Oi, oi.
Perfect.
Perfect. Little Discord.
There you go, guys. I've got you all. That's nice. And I think the professional server being done is,
Helps.
yeah, at least it kind of looks good, right?
Oh wait, does that mean I have my dormitories now? No, not right yet.
3 armories or 3 barracks.
Ah. 3 barracks and mass produce an army. Okay. So do you reckon... I've only got 1, so it's probably best for me to get another armory in a sec.
Yeah, probably, actually. I didn't realise that. That was a good tip. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you know what? I wish we could do the same on YouTube as we can on Twitch and share our chats.
Where you can co-stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's a really good thing that you could do on Twitch. That...
They've probably patented it, so...
Probably.
I imagine. Sorry, I was doing some server setting stuff in the side, guys.
That's alright.
He already had his go. Yes, I believe he has. All the castles now, is it? My base is completely surrounded by Necrons.
YouTube will make its own version eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, hopefully.
Hope so.
Because
Yeah.
co-streaming, I find, is actually a really good idea.
Yeah, it's net benefit for everyone, and we're in the process of growing this server and having a community promotions section.
Yeah.
Where, for example, if some people are graphics design artists, maybe some people are editors, they can either advertise their services or find people to work for.
Yeah, he's
I
like
am,
too.
yeah.
His channel is.
You can find it in the Discord if you go onto Micro on the Discord and click my name, it'll all be under my bio. But you can do that. That works too. But yeah, we're trying to make a community we're trying to grow it to a point where we can do a community promotions tab as well for graphics design artists, maybe artists, where people can go and share their work. And also we would like to do community-based events where the community build the event and then we do the event together as a community. I feel like that'd be, and Warhammer is perfect for it, personally.
Probably start buying some more tiles.
Yeah, my base is getting rinsed. Don't need that, don't need that. What have I got? A hop.
My favourite's the land speeder with the multi-melter upgrade. Squishy but melts through armoured units and infantry when up close. Supplement that with a predator tank to tank and you will run in circles. What's the best thing to get rid of them big ass fucking robot dickweeds? if you know what it's the
The Robo Cocksucker.
The Robos.
The Robo Cocksucker. Well, to get rid of the Robo Cocksucker, you gotta suck me off. My base is getting fucked up at the top.
I've only got one unit right now, that's my problem.
Yeah, I'm
My
getting
little tank is the only thing I have.
I'm fucking running a Wii.
Running it wee. I should probably get. Oh, I can't iron. Yeah, it's fine.
Space Marine
Build
Captains.
Space Marine Captains. Are they the
Oh,
heroes?
shit.
Those are the heroes, aren't they?
Yeah, in the reclusiism, yeah.
These thingies.
I just bought a chaplain and a librarian early, and I've just kind of been using that. I didn't realise I was going to need this many units, because the tutorial we played, there wasn't this many enemies.
No, like literally, it put me in one of the worst places it could have put me, in the bottom left of the map, and then put him above me, and then put like 3 of the big robo dickweeds in between us. So then we were trying to fight them to like get them away from us because they kept attacking us. We've not had a good go of it so far on our first multiplayer game.
No, the RNG was quite shit.
Yeah.
The RNG was quite shit. Do you want me to finish off the teas? Or?
No, I'm done with my turn, so I'll go do it now.
Is it really a Warhammer session as well, unless you have Chinese as well for dinner? Come on. Playing all day and then chamming down on a Chinese? Let's go. My base is under attack. They're sucking on my crack. Everything is minus. Everything is minus. Everything is minus. I'm fucking in danger. Everything is minus. Oh, and they killed all of my shit as well. I'm not gonna lie, I think my base is about to get fucked in the ass because these Necrons are just absolutely just rinsing my ball bags. Thank you very much. Ah. I see.
Guys, I'm back. You're trying to survive up there, aren't you?
Look at my fucking main base, dude. I am in fucking danger, bro. Look at them. They've taken over this whole area. My librarian.
Okay. So.
That's where my chaplain is, you fuck. I was like, oh, sure, I have more than this. Fuck.
Metal vehicles with predator tanks and 2 at least on one land speed element of surprise. In terms of infantry, the early game jump pack assault marines with the metal bomber group will take care of the boss. Okay. You can also drop your space marine sitting closer to your teammates for added defense. I believe it's about a 5-tile distance. Well, if you get pooned here,
We can reset.
we'll do a different one where we can actually.
To be fair, we're getting fucked. So, I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna call this one
And we'll do a different one.
the disabled playthrough.
The disabled playthrough.
And then we'll go back to the menu.
Necrons are also the tankiest faction in the game.
I figured as much, because I've never had that much of a problem before. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go private. I'm copying the invite code now. I'm going to post that in Morca's chat for you guys. I think that's the invite code. I'm going to invite Bean.
It's me. I'm Bean. Mocha Bean.
Chuck us a couple factions in it, so it'll be 4v4 really, won't it? So we'll go. That'll leave us. They're on weak as well. Difficult, easy, world side, medium. Yeah, gameplay standard. Everything was just kind of as normal. Avoid duplicating random factions. Yeah, it's all just sort of normal. It's on the normal settings.
Oh yeah, sure. I need to break.
Yes, but also we're waiting for people to come in.
Can you put it in my chat?
Yes.
Is it something up to me?
Did not come up. I will chuck it in the Twitch chat. Oh, it's not in the Twitch chat, is it?
It's not in my.
You might have to allow it. Have you got live chat on? Or have
Yeah.
you got top chat on?
There you go.
Yeah, I knew it was just so good a chance.
It's so stupid that it automatically puts it on the top chart.
Yeah, I know. That's why I always do it manually straight away as soon as I go live. But there's
Send the link in Discord.
I can send the link in Discord, you're right actually. Duh, I'm so stupid. Wow. I am stupid.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of retarded.
I wasn't sure everybody was in the Discord yet, but I believe they are. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. We're gonna put White and we're gonna make him invincible. Nah, I'm joking, we're not gonna do that because we'll get absolutely hammered. Boom, that's Benevolent. We have Benev. Here he is. Gabe and Dan. Is that the next one? So there's Nev. Are we missing one?
Maybe I don't know.
Let me shut that one back in. There he is. Boom. Hello there. Is that all of us? Are we successfully and sufficiently within the lobby?
Yeah, I think we are. Skaven Dad said that he's got to work, so.
Oh, no, you're all good. So I'll take one of the enemy factions out. Yeah, so we're going to go... I don't like the colour yellow, it just makes me feel uneasy, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, we're going to go double Sarge, readied up.
Well, thank you for coming into my stream and saying hello.
Yes, especially if you're working as well, that's commitment, and that's a bloody legend right there.
Bloody legend. Okay, so... Why has it put me in the fucking gayest place again, like?
Look where it stuck me. I'm in the middle of fucking bootfoot nowhere.
Same.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool
Some
when
good
you're
bonus
part of the
stuff.
team.
Everything is cute. A lot of energy there. Oh yeah, that's a beauty. Boom, get that down you. Will not put it there? Oh. The one square where it would have been perfect, I can't put it down there. Just deploy the solitude instead. Influence. Gate I can't expand on, so I'm not going to bother. I'm doing a bit of scouting. I'm going to build my city a little bit closer. I'm
Yeah,
actually going
I built
to
my
ring
city where
my
I get
city
plus 20% rec and plus
on a
20%
lot.
energy. So
Yeah, that's massive. I'm not even going to build mine yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and traverse the map and then get to you if possible.
I'm in the middle.
I know, that's why I was like, I'm going to try and move closer to you.
Oh, really nice. Oh,
We got to do a role. We got to do a role player gameplay for this as well one day, where we'll have teams of 2, where it will be. Oh really? Just knowledge or requisition? Okay. In that case, that one like that is probably quite good.
Either one I'm going to give knowledge or requisition. So well, I mean, it's got plus 20% and plus, it's good for it. I like it, yeah. Oh, there's a fucking big bomb there.
That's just the.
Rec and energy is also for land speeders. Okay.
Okay, cool. I'll pop in mine there. Then we're going to start acquiring these tiles. I should have went on to the next one. I'm going to build the armory first. As I was saying a second ago, we want to do like a community Team Mocha versus Team Micro days for this.
Stream's on a 1 minute delay.
Oh, is yours on a 1 minute delay, is it?
I don't know how. It's just the normal delay, and then I don't know how to fucking.
Yeah, it does that on YouTube automatically when you put it on regular latency.
Yeah, like I don't know how to change it from not being on this much of a delay.
I'll show you next time you want to go live.
Okay.
Yeah, because for games like this, the delay you don't really want delay. You only want delay on games that are like competitive.
Yeah. I don't know how to change it. That's my only problem.
I'll show you. I'll show you the next time you go live. To be fair, you can hop into the voice call. Yeah, you can't do it while live.
If you want, you can always come into the.
Yeah,
voice
you
call
could
network
you
with
could
literally
always
just
self mute and hop into the call, and then I was gonna say you could stream. We could stream it on Discord, and then they could see it kind of live, but that would kind of defeat the object, wouldn't it? First building should be booked. Okay. Oh, because I haven't got any tiles yet. Okay, cool. That's it. Yeah, it's the construct librarian. So I think the librarian will be the first book, right?
Generate research. Yeah. Can't change it in real life. That's really what I said.
It is.
Oh, why have I got enslavers at my city already? Are you having a
The
bubble
Coom
fight?
Lords have invaded. The Coom Lords. Do some exploration, Marines.
Get away. I'm surrounded already.
I know. This is what happened to me last game. Luckily for you, though, the Space Marines are like on you, so you're like golden for now.
Get away, dickheads. A little testicle.
That was some big damage on the fucking slavers. Holy shit! Look at them. They're like little cocks.
They're like little testicles, man. Look at them. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing that?
Ouch. The Groot Hounds are already on my nuts.
Yeah, that was
Stop
happening to me.
Oh my god, I absolutely annihilated them. Oh,
The neutrals won't chase you if you don't attack them.
they just attacked me without attacking them, though.
Going back.
Oh, so maybe they'll attack and run away if you don't, like, attack them first. Oh, I thought this was one of the factions. I didn't realise it. Look, this motherfucker just ran all the way in there to come and bum me. We really are noobs at this game. I didn't realise until right now.
If they walk into Overwatch fire range, your units will engage unless you turn that off.
Yeah, the Overwatch is on the, you know, the shields on the bottom with the eye in the middle of it.
Yeah.
That's your Overwatch.
I prefer having it on.
I like killing the neutrals though. Yes, I like killing the neutrals. It's fun. Oh shit, my tactical space marines can level up as well. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was only like the heroes. Oh. Cool. Wow. Oh my god, do I have to get every fucking faction? Just trying to shag me in the ass.
Okay. I want you to go here.
Oh, there's more down there. Nah. Oh god. Oh dear god.
What do the mobile holo projectors do?
The Mobile hollow projectors.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
They're like the little prism things on the map.
Oh yeah, they give you like bonuses, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean now. Yeah, like the little
They're like,
I forgot what
it's
I
like a
called them
prism. They're
before.
like two fucking triangles.
Yeah, so if you
spin around.
highlight over it, it says it's capturable. It's an artifact, so it gives you like a different power. So it could give you like plus 20 requisitions, or
Yeah, mine says plus
you know what I mean?
20% requisition.
Yeah, so it will give you like bonuses and stuff.
That one gives
Okay,
health.
that one gives you health.
Oh, I see at the top. Okay.
Oh, you get a bonus from clicking on it.
Increases the hit points of your units.
They have to have no enemies near them. Oh, okay. See, we did not read the tutorial at all. We fucking suck, dude. We suck. That's where the enslavers are coming from.
Always
Okay, so
guarded
that's just
by
like in the
one
tutorial.
enslaver. Okay.
Okay, I'm getting this now. I'm getting this. We are literally.
There they are.
When you
I
think
see.
there's when you think there's no possible way they can't know that, think again. Because chances are we probably don't know that. I'm good at FPS games, and that's about it.
The colour will change to be your factions. So like the outposts. I'm guessing.
Yeah. So like, you know how I captured the encampment when I showed you earlier?
Yeah, I did
It
that.
will
in the
change
last
to your
one.
colour. Yeah, and then it will kind of ping over.
There's a big fucking robot there as well. Oh, it's blue now.
Oh,
So is that mine? I
Yes.
think that's mine now.
Is it worth even getting the Assault Space Marines? Probably, right? But land speeders first, I imagine. So I'll go land speeders, construct, armory.
Oh, you can drop a fortress next to those prisons and claim them before.
Oh, that would have been big brain.
I have to
That'd have
wait
been hella
8
big
turns for
brain.
that because I've got one up here.
Yeah, that would have been hella big brain.
Always good to double up with an outpost as well. Okay.
Yeah, so like chuck an outpost on it. So like with my outpost and my building, I've got plus 40% to my energy production because I got a fortress next to one tile and I got the other one, and I'll just disband the fortress when I'm ready to expand the city.
Yeah, I've got one next to like Promethean relay pipes. It gives me a plus 20% energy.
I'm just not even gonna fight. I'm not even gonna fight you guys, bro. I'm not gonna fight you guys. We chill. We homies. We cool. Oh no, you're on what? You're on wireweed, babe. You're on wireweed. See that pink mist, that like pink fog
At the top.
around your soldiers.
Yeah.
If you look at so when you highlight over a tile, notice how it says volcanic river wireweed.
Oh
that
shit. Hold on.
tells you.
That needs a big attack
What?
at the bottom. What a big boot.
I haven't seen that. Yeah, but if you highlight over a tile, notice how some say like Tendra, fermentation pool outpost, wireweed. You don't want to leave your units on those tiles.
Fortress costs a lot. You wouldn't want to remove them, especially later on.
Oh shit.
I can't attack him. That's fine. New attack? No. Okay, that's fine. That is
Go in there.
fine.
Heal. Take a look up here a little bit. Necron tomb there.
Go away. Right, leave me alone. Dickhead. Why are you coming for me? I'm in my city.
They are fucking you up differently. I think they're gonna die, your tactical marines.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my
not
God.
quite.
Oh yeah, you're super in danger. Right?
Yeah.
Oh god, your city's fucked already. Use the city to kill the data smith.
Yeah, I'm going to. I didn't kill it! Where it did.
Boom, we can bang that up there. 20% requisition.
Oh, you're dead. I'm sorry, bro. You're just dead.
Yeah, there's not a lot you
I
can
can
do with
about
it.
you dying here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Just wiped out one of my units like straight away, and it wasn't even. I was in my fucking city.
Requisitions. Boom. So that tile's been cleared. Now I can build my armory in my base. Oh! Oh, you really have to. It is a thinker, isn't it? This
Yeah.
game, and unfortunately, I'm not very good at thinking.
Neither. Yeah, we're dead. I'd rather attack my fucking solos. Oh, he didn't die.
Probably because you got the armor bonus. Yeah, there we go. I got my speeders now. That's what I'm waiting for. I think you need the armory to build the speeders as well, if I remember. So let's go do some research. Dorms.
Yeah, go away.
I don't want to explore, but yeah, I knew there was going to be someone there. at
Now
least.
you're gonna kill him.
Who's pinging?
Oh my god, there's another one
Oh my
coming.
god! You got the two. Yeah, you got the two casties on you. Good luck.
Well, I'm dead.
Don't worry, we can save you. For the Emperor! Oh my god. The Vespids hurt, man. Relax. Get back. Hold you. I need to find them.
I haven't even been able to get his fucking armory down with they're killing me before I've even managed to do anything.
Oh no.
I knew I could do that
God, yes.
up there, but you can do it here as well. Trader God falls below your chapter master.
Yeah.
I thought he was calling you Master Micro. I was like,
No, so the chapter master is the same. It's a basic wording that's like I've been learning a little bit, but I might not be fully
yeah.
bang on. But the chapter master is like your dungeon master, basically.
Yeah, no.
So you know how in D&D you have the dungeon master that says we're going to do this, and, oh this happened for this. The chapter master is kind of the person who sets everything up, runs the factions, and sort of directs where the gameplay flow goes.
They're in my city.
Yeah, I see that. If I try and cross as well, there's a lot of neutrals. Are you producing? Are you producing it then? Because I'm gonna have to. I think
Well,
I'm
I
gonna have
haven't
to
even
try
been able to get
and.
an armory down.
Yeah, you're not producing anything, are you?
I'm
I'm gonna have to
5
try.
turns
Make sure
away
you
from an armory.
every turn, make sure you're using your base to at least like blow it up a little bit or try and do some damage.
Well, I wouldn't do quite a lot of damage there.
I have to try and keep these Vespirs before I can get my fortress. Didn't really want that, but
Tell you to heal. I did I not? They're in the
yeah.
mini.
So. Oh, okay. So they'll run off. So if you turn Overwatch off, they should run off. You might be able to kill it. Oh, do not attack them. Oh, so that's where we've been making our mistake then, is we see the robots and we're like, kill it, fucking kill it. And then it just destroys our base forever.
Oh, so you need to tell the unit to heal, otherwise it will heal slowly. you
Yeah,
tell them
but
to
you
do
know what
it.
you know when we were doing the tutorial and I was running away into the base and I was
Yeah.
clicking the health shield? That's what I do. So I run into the base and then, oh, brilliant. I'm in danger.
Yeah. You're telling me not
We
to
suck.
attack them, right?
Yes.
It's very tempting.
Well, if one's low, just fucking kill it, man. Kill the one with 13 HP on the bottom. So I don't think they can kill your mates before you can kill it.
Some units can fire while garrison. Oh!
Yeah, yeah. Am I going to be able to kill that? I'm going to get enslaved.
It's so low. I know, I just wanted to kill the one that was on low HP, to be honest with you. I'm not attacking the top one.
Yeah, the other one can fuck up. Oh god. Danger. Danger has happened.
I'm in
Not
danger.
Space Marines. Ah, okay. Okay, so the enslavers are running off. That was a heavy hit on my Space Marines there. Okay, boys, you need to go on home. Is that my right position?
I killed the bottom one. There, he's dead. These guys are healing still. I'm not attacking that top one because I don't want to be pooned any more than I'm being pooned.
Yeah, this is rough. I've got my requisitions up, but this is tough. I just don't have that tactical name. Don't have that tactical nature for these top downs. Oh no, we got the orcs.
4 points that you spotted.
Right, spot that. What point C? Oh, that's it down there, is it? What point C?
So what happens when my city gets, like, kapooned?
Boon, you just die, mate. That's it. You just die. Get the chaplain because he was doing a lot for me last time. I think maybe we attack
was
that
sick.
first.
What was sick?
Killing the big Roby Bob.
Big Ruby Bob.
Big Roby Bob. That was
I
clean.
really want to kill it, but rather not. Yeah. It's so tempting to attack it when it's in my base like that. You lose about 10 turns or more the less health your city gets. So he's just going to be capooning me the whole time and I've got to deal with it until he runs off. Space Marines are strong, but the easiest faction.
Ah, okay.
I think that's why
And
we
we're
went to
noobs,
Space Marines
so-
though, because we needed to
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, we needed something that was like more easily understandable. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of retarded.
Yes, sir. It's a pain when you're under siege. And the fact that I'm under siege before I've
You
even been able to
can
do
ask
anything, like, you can ask him to leave nicely.
Oh yeah, you've had your fortress for a few turns as well, babe. So maybe drop your fortress
Oh, can
and
I
use
get
an
anywhere?
extra fortress.
Oh, shit. I thought you had to be
So
like
use your
posted.
use your fortress just outside your city maybe, and then use it to harpoon the bot a bit as well,
Oh,
possibly.
no, I'm waiting for it to fuck off.
Can you drop it there,
I'm not,
perhaps?
I'm not attacking.
Oh no, you've already got a fortress there, haven't you? Yeah,
I've got one
yeah.
at the top.
Yeah, okay, cool. So that means... Oh no, it's because he's controlling it. I'm stupid. Yeah, that was probably quite a bad decision to put it there, actually. I'm kind of retarded. Yeah, there you go. Put it near to help destroy it. I think you're just out of range. It should, if you wanted to actually fight it, I think you need to be on that
I
tile.
don't want to attack it. I want it to run away. And
You should be attacking it. Because at this point, it's already kind of too late.
Don't
Don't
flex
flex the fortress on
it's homeless.
Right, I'm gonna have to. Oh, brilliant. Astra
You would just
Militarum.
anger him.
Yeah.
Oi mate, I've got a city and a fortress.
Bro, look how sick my house is. Yours is fucking shit.
Too late now. What, so just attack him?
Yeah, just kill it. Like, you need to... When somebody's saying, don't do it, they're meaning in future. You've already made the initial mistake, so now you have to run with that decision. You can't attack something.
Okay.
And, yeah.
If it wanders off,
Yeah,
it might
exactly.
heal. Okay, so just attack it.
And then when it
That's
comes
fine.
back, you're fucked. Yeah, exactly.
Where's my thingies like nearly healed? Oh.
Oh.
You?
No, but no, it's good because it moved and it overwatched. You should have been attacking it every turn. It would have been dead by now. No, my marine, please.
Should I take
Be gone.
these guys out? So like.
Fuck you guys. Stay away from my marine.
This guy puts the rough and rusty thing. You might need to rethink this.
Yep. I want I want a librarian.
Librarian.
Got some good loyalty in this
It's
faction.
nearly dead now.
Exactly. So you'll be golden soon.
It's running away.
Look at him running. Look at him running. Kill his bitch ass.
Overwatch from my.
Oh, you can finish him. Yeah, you can finish him now. Kill his bitch ass. Fuck him up. Ah, my marines. Please, stop fingering me. I'm putting that one marine in the base. Get back to the base, brother.
You will die. Yes. Revenge. So can my city heal?
Yes.
Hold position.
Over time. Yeah, hold position and heal.
Um,
You survived a pretty serious onslaught there. That was, yeah. Abomination down.
yeah, I had two of them.
Two as well. 2 back to back and just fingered the hell out of him.
I don't
You are
know
a
where
master
to go,
fingerer.
because everywhere's like got the pink shit around.
You can clear it. So like you see your part of your base here.
Yeah.
You'll have to use the clear
Clear
tile
tile.
to get rid of the wire weed. Discord link's broken. It shouldn't be.
So it's not cool.
I'm gonna put the link
What, the
back
one that
again.
I pinned? Because I don't know. I think the one in my description might be the wrong one. The one I pinned. Sorry.
Yeah, the one that's pinned in the chat is the correct one.
I know. Like it's taken forever to even. Like I still got 3 turns for my fucking armor to be.
Yeah, we've been getting absolutely shagged.
Invite expired. Okay. We will
Shouldn't be.
generate a new link.
Could be infinite. Let me have a look at the server settings. Where's my invites?
I want to have a look at what I'm over here, man.
It's infinite, that one. The one that's pinned. You talk about the pinned comment.
It's the description. Oh yeah, no, the description one's wrong. The one that I
Wrong one.
pinned.
In the comments. Change it in your description as well. Because otherwise you're just like
That one.
making it all like, there you go, pinned link works. Yeah. That was the old link before I did all my server settings and
Yeah.
redid the server so it was more professional. That's my
I'll
apologies.
Run and get. I'll edit it in my description now. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you for subscribing. I need.
Oh. Okay. I am now going to get attacked by a bunch of Chaos Cultists. Oh dear lord. I'm in danger. Danger.
Edit. There you
Aromas. Welcome, sir.
There you go. Doing all sorts of noises whilst my fucking game is minimised. There you go. That should. Yeah, that should be good now. Thank
There
you
you
for
go. I
reminding
chucked your
me.
roll. Yes, sir. Chucked all your rolls in as well. You can finish off the onboarding whenever you like. It's only there just in case people join afterwards, you know.
There is a small chance that after a cultist gets a kill, they turn into a demon prince.
Oh shit. I'm in danger.
I love where he said small chance, but no, in our luck, it will be every chance.
It'll be 90% effective.
I might have had a look at what's over here, mate. I want like a trader encampment.
Right, let's start getting some land speeders out.
Right, literally one until I get my fucking armory.
So, after armory, probably we're going to want to do a generator, right? Going to want to do a generator, acquire the other tiles. Got some land speeders on the way. Oof.
What are they?
Whoa, I've never seen that before. Boys. Oh,
It's
okay,
the
the orcs might have
boys.
to be my faction. Yeah, the orcs might have to be my faction.
Oh my god, there's loads of them.
Oh yeah, I love the orcs. Look at them. They look
So
goated.
many. Ambush.
Ambush! Oh god. Benev is in danger. I repeat, Benev is in danger.
That's fine. My armory is made now, thank god.
Then we're gonna do the Devastator Space Marines. Can't quite make my librarian yet. I think to make that you need the reclusiism, didn't you? So what if we...
Yeah, I've got my librarian next, and then I need to get a
Library.
couple more tiles. Library. Oh god.
Oh, good lord, those orcs. They haven't got the most damage in the world, but they got a lot of HP for a small faction like that. And look at them, just off into the fucking the grass. Trying to build a small speeder army if I can. Energy next turn. Some speeders in the future. Space Marines are healing up nicely. Actually, they don't
They're
die.
squishy.
Ah, they are squishy. So that's why they've got so much HP, right? They're basically there to cannon fodder, effectively.
What not understand? Squishy.
What's
Or only hard.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I've never seen before.
I know. If you zoom in as well, if you use the scroll wheel to zoom in, look how lush the little board is. Like how detailed it is.
I know.
I love it. Ah, the best bit. My castle, dude. Could reach it. Could reach it. Just need one more turn of you guys holding if you can.
Tank busters with their bombs will wreck ravens.
I love the fact that the orcs are basically like the gangster crips of the Warhammer universe.
Oi, tank buster. I blow up tanks.
I'm building my Reclusium now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
literally
need
2
more.
turns and I get my librarian.
Library.
Library.
Acquire some of these tiles. I can't wait to do a roleplay night as well. This is going to be so epic. So I would love to do the voices for some of the factions. Oh. Damn, he got those land speeders out so quick, bro.
So
That's
fast.
actually nuts. We really don't know what we're doing in comparison.
I mean, I was
to
being
Ego.
cocooned by 2 robot ops for like the first 10 turns.
You were getting capooned, I ain't gonna lie, you were definitely getting capooned. So we've got the armory up.
Yeah.
Get this research up again. I feel like Kraken bolts are probably going to be good, right?
I want to see what this does.
I like the orbital relay though, because it makes me able to build faster. I need to go and assist, don't I?
Turn.
Warhammer does have a city builder too. Copy in your build
Yes, it
order.
does. It's so sick.
Yeah,
It's so
I
sick.
probably will actually.
I'd say try.
Imagine
copy.
doing this on a table. You know that resin table I'm gonna build.
Yeah.
Oh guys, I can't wait for you to see the Mocha Micro building video. I'm gonna make a custom epoxy resin Warhammer table soon. I cannot wait for you guys to see that. It's gonna take me probably a few months, but oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be a large table that can fit the whole board game on it as well. So really fucking excited. And I'm shopping around for my miniatures. Oh, I can't wait. I'm like a kid on Christmas,
want-
bro. I love this piece.
Ooh, noise. I'd like to. We could do this in Tabletop Simulator.
Can you?
What?
I don't even know what that is. Oh man, I don't have a clue. I'm so not clued up.
I've put them in a pink mist, haven't I?
You have, yes.
I wanted to see what this fermentation pool was, but it didn't capture it, so I think I need the thingy next to it, so. Oh shit, hello, slavers. Exactly.
Finish those last piece? No, but they should run away at least.
There.
Then for you as well. Ban the heretic!
Do I get them? Okay. It's just waiting, man. This is the thing that, like, I'm like, oh. At
They
this
should
point,
do a
they
dating
should
sim
date
as
sims
well.
Text to speech is crazy. You can play. Oh wait, no, not why? TTS in my
Oh.
brain went text to speech, but it's tabletop simulator.
Yeah,
Play both
tabletop simulator.
Tabletop games on it if you try hard enough. Ooh.
That sounds kind of lit. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to look into that. Thank you for the. I didn't even know that was a thing. So thank you for that. Because
Thank
that will
you.
give me a good way to simulate the tabletop before I actually build the tabletop. So that's a massive big brain. Big PP award goes to Erroneous. Do you know what? I'm gonna. You guys can sit here and protect this. Actually.
There you go. Now I got the fermentation.
Nice.
You can ferment orc wine in that pool. Orc slop is good for when you want to go to war.
I'm. I don't know if I can go. I've got one
I'm hearing
more
lots of
turn until
orcs
my
dying.
Thingy goes. Who's on the left of me and who's on the right of me?
So I'm the light red, and
Okay.
Benevolent is the deep red.
Okay. That makes sense.
I-
Thank you,
I'm-
Benevolent.
I'm-
He put a thing
Yes.
next to me so the enslavers are like.
On that instead.
Oh
Yeah.
no, they're still on my
He's
Marines,
playing.
but-
He's playing. No, but he's playing to assist
Oh, shit.
you on the side.
Oh shit.
No, I understand what you mean, Erroneous. But I meant in terms of actually simulating what it will look like. Like, I want to create a clear epoxy resin table with like grass and like a diorama underneath it. So it's kind of, do you know what I mean? It looks like an environment, and it's going to be very, very difficult. Very, very difficult.
You should be able to kill them, right?
But yes, slavers are quite squishy.
Oh.
Oh, it's 1 HP.
What I actually did,
Can you use your tower to kill it? No, the Fortress of Redemption.
already
Or did
used
you
it.
already attack it? That's a shame.
Should I go down? I might.
Got one more
start
turn
exploring
until I get my
down.
speeders. Orbital relay I get next turn as well.
Yeah, tile, do a tile. When you nail it though, it's gonna be 6 foot. Yeah, honestly, it will do.
When you nail it. Thanks, Pro. I'm gonna try and nail it because I want it to be a whole video as well, just to show like this is kind of like. And if you guys have any community input as well, maybe a battleground to make underneath it or something, that'd be so cool. I'd like to do like torn buildings and like, yeah. I've already bought the wood, and the wood's like what I thought was the most expensive part because it's actually good thick wood. And then I looked at the figurines and was like, ah. The wood wasn't the most expensive part.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, Overwatch.
Or Warhammer 40K
Well, yeah.
specifically.
Not just for Warhammer 40k specifically, but the premise of it was so that we could do D&D nights. Because we wanted to do like D&D, Warhammer, but I'm trying to create like a diorama under it where it's like a torn battleground. So like even if you do D&D, it's not really going to matter ultimately. It's just going to be like a nice table. But I prefer the aesthetically of Warhammer universe versus D&D universe because I feel like there's more there. So yeah. So I split the forest. See that down where the rock claw is? I see that. He's got some. God, he moves so quick. It's hard for me to even keep up.
I know.
I see that. Down Desert War City there. Is that mine? That is mine. Right, I'm just gonna batter these, I think. Finally got my first set of speeders that are on the way to you, Vogue. Fortress up. What research should I do? Okay, oh nice, yeah. Melt a bomb. That would be nice.
Melt the bomb.
Melt a bomb.
I needed. I think I'm already building it. And then yeah, tile. Still got pluses for the moment. There's no way you're still alive. You absolute cocksucker. You should run though. Goodbye, Vespids. I'm hoping I can cross this ground. What is that? Some sort of clock outpost. We have that. Thank you very much, sir. Or I was just about to move those speeders as well. Is that gonna hit that? Okay, hopefully those flavors will fuck off now. I'm not very positive they're going to, but I hope they do.
40k is poorly written bureaucracy and world building as everything is too grand for writers focus on all the details. Fantasy is superior to art due to small and qualifying story.
Yeah, I semi-agree,
I
but I
kinda
just
get
mean
you.
aesthetically. I love the aesthetics of all the games and all of the figurines of 40k. At heart, I've always been fantasy. I love fantasy, but in terms of the aesthetic for me, it's yeah, some of it is definitely poorly written. It's space Hitler, basically. It's
Space
space
Hitler.
supremacy versus space supremacy versus the natives, which is like okay, fair enough. But from a purely aesthetic perspective, it's something about it calls to me. There's something about the military aspect of it and the orcs and the stuff that just it's the perfect blend between fantasy and the way they do stuff. I don't know. It just speaks to me more than, for example, like D&D universe or I'm trying to think of other fantasy stuff to be honest. But yeah, especially the Space Marines, like the actual Space Marines. I can't get enough of it. And to be fair, when you have a grandiose, kind of narcissistic view of the IP that you've built, usually that will come because there's an extreme, part of the user base that kind of pats your ego when you do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like almost like you can do no wrong. And obviously, I'm not saying that it's the community's fault. I don't mean that in the slightest, but there are some members of some communities that pat the creators on the back when they do something, even if it's shit. And I hate that. I hate it.
You get 3 attacking the enemy on at the same time.
This should be the big one now.
It's grim, dark, and that isn't something you'll find in fantasy for the most part. It's also a parody of our world and how it works, just cranked to one way and set in the future. Yeah, I think that might be why people like it so much though, because they can kind of relate to some of the characters and they know that it is dark and grim, but so is the world, so...
3 attacking an enemy on Overwatch at the same time. That might have been for you in the chat, babe, by the way. Lining up your units.
Probably. I literally have like 2 units, so I don't have...
Oh, okay. Maybe me then, actually. So if I lined up my units, okay, cool. And that's the so yeah, if you put them all, you get the triple Overwatch. Okay, cool.
Aesthetically, 30k is one of the best stories, also in terms of writing as well. Some of the best characters ever written were in 30k. Everyone's evil, 40k. Every faction does screwed up things. Yep.
Yeah, and going back to the grimdark kind of comment, I like grimdark. I love cyberpunk. So
he does.
The kind of grimdark, it's like I'm obsessed with it. The grimdark kind of taking our world and then taking the piss out of it because it is so fucked up and our world is a shithole. I love that. So that's why it appeals to me. But I need to get into 30k as well. There's a bunch of Warhammer IP that I need to learn, and I'm just trying to fill my cup at the moment. But
what's the difference between 30k and 40k?
Never cosplay as the Krieg. What's the Krieg? Oh god, what's
Check out
this?
the enslaver on my area. Oh my god.
Krieg. Oh god.
Well, they're gonna get pooed, aren't they? You're just literally... Bib.
Oh god.
Bib. Jesus. 30k is where the law started.
Okay.
Someone did it recently, got confused for a Nazi uniform and had a lot of arguments.
Horus Heresy. I love the fact that you guys know so much of the lore.
It's Horus Heresy.
Horus Heresy.
Okay.
I remember that. Shall I give them the clue where my first exposure was? So my first ever exposure to Warhammer 40k was in an old European board game version, and I think it was called the Blood Bowl, which was like 99 or 2001 or something, that my dad had, where the orcs all wore football outfits, like an American football helmets. So that's my only real exposure, was painting the orcs with him when I was younger as a kid. So the lore, to me, I have no idea. I love it and I want to learn more of it, but there's so much. It can get a little bit overwhelming, but I like the fact that everybody's given us small context comments, you know. Oh, you have it? Really? my dad had it when I was maybe 7. I had that, and that was my first ever exposure to it. And I just really loved painting the figurines because they were made of metal, so it just felt just so cool that you had a metal figurine that you could hand paint. Like, even back then, I loved that stuff. Really? I thought female orcs were just normal.
Blood Bowl is a spin-off from the best one. Blood Bowl is the only place that has female orcs. What?
So what I'm hearing is my dad had good taste. Even as a young fellow, he had good taste. See, you can't buy that kind of taste. I thought the female orcs were just normal place as well. I didn't realise it's not female orcs.
Shit.
I was like, how do they make more?
Well, I didn't see him there.
Oh, they're fungus orcs. Huh? Oh my god, that's so weird.
Orcs are a fungus.
Oh yeah, it was the female Blood Bowl ogres. The
Spore-based
ogres with the
breeding.
boobs.
Blood Bowl was set before the orc law was established. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to run away, but I can't at the moment.
You probably should. I'm making my way to you slowly but surely.
I am going to run away though.
Oh, it's just castles left. Okay,
All
castle.
the
Castle.
fungus wars and attacks, that's why all invasions are exterminators, basically. Yeah.
Oh.
I love how I said that in my Doctor Who voice as well. Exterminate.
You can't get rid of them. They're a fungus. Ooh.
Oh.
That's sick. Burn the entire planet. So what I'm hearing is basically you've got to build a planet-sized star destroyer and then just aim it at the planet. Sort of like another sci-fi series.
Why did you go there?
They're going to basically end up like the next Endor. Are you too Scottish? I am not Scottish.
Definitely
I have
not.
Scottish heritage. Yeah, I have Scottish heritage, and she has Irish heritage.
That's why I was like, definitely not.
The squigs they eat spawn from the same fungus they grow from. Ah! Oh, orcs are gross. Ew, dude. Nova Cannon. Oh, that's something. Let me Google that. I love learning new things.
They eat spawn from the same fungus they grow from. Gross. You can get rid of them.
Oh
They're always-
shit. Okay,
There
yeah.
are ways of ridding fungus, but decreasing the moisture of the syrups. Yeah. Their whole culture spawns infinitely unless you torch it. Fucking hell.
Irish. Even
Predator
better.
tank inbound.
Predator
Thank
tank.
you. I love how this whole gameplay is just fucking benevolent.
protecting
being
you.
Like, I'm helping, don't worry. Hello, Rick.
What's up, Rick? My boy.
My boy. Celtic power couple. Irish is even
Yes.
better. Irish is even better.
Highlander. The Highlander power couple. Our children are going to be either really good alcoholics or incredibly, I don't know, something. They're going to be incredible at something.
It's something. They'll probably be ginger.
Yeah, because I got ginger. None of my family are ginger, but
I have ginger.
I guarantee you I get
Yeah.
a ginger.
My uncle, my like all of my cousins on my Irish side, my aunt, my nan are all ginger, and my mum is strawberry blonde, which is technically ginger, just a light version of it. But I got dark hair because my dad's genes go the road, I suppose.
Oh, I've got no mod slots left.
You'll do
I'll have to do that.
I mean,
soon.
you could. I was gonna say you could mod him on mine because it's shared chat, right? My liver is Irish.
Yeah, it's fine. I can mod it. My liver is Irish. Nice. Same, brother. Same.
Oh, yes. You were waiting for.
Yes, it was. Sorry, I was trying to do the mod settings on the side.
I think my speeder is a bit like smiling or speeder bikes.
The thing is, we talk so British because we've sort of like been conditioned to get rid of the accent. But yeah.
Yeah. That is exactly what his beard is like. Like, he has some strange thing where, like, he's got, like, ginger in his beard, but then it's also blonde.
Oh my god, I've
and
never
it's
related to
also
someone so hard in my
brown.
fucking life. That is literally the problem I have, right? It starts off, it looks brown, dark brown. The longer it gets, it starts to turn ginger, like a chameleon, and I don't, for the life of me, have any idea how the fuck it does that. As soon as he said that, I literally was like about to jump out of my chair and start crying. I'm the only one. I call it gay pride.
Call it gay pride.
Bro,
I
spitting
pulled 3
bars.
coloured hairs out of my face.
Bro, same. I've had one that was white on the bottom, brown in the middle, and then ginger at the end.
Maybe it's
What's
just a
that
man
about?
thing.
I think it's because our hair genes just don't, like, especially with men,
Doesn't
our
know.
genes for hair. Yeah, it's almost like it's like whatever. It's like, fuck knows, mate. Do you want black, brown, whatever? Just grow. Just grow it. Who gives a fuck what colour it is?
Just grow it. I'm full colours, it's weird.
Oh my god. Do you know what? You had a clear one. Bro, I've had a few of them.
Clear?
That's the start of the silver ones. That's the start. Remember that one I pulled out the other day? And I went, look at it. It's almost like see-through. It's
Yeah.
like whitey
I
see-through.
thought it was a grey
Bro.
tone here. It was fucking clear.
Yeah, I think, yeah, what you said there, the mixture of the brown golden.
Golden
I think
and
the
black
ginger, I think the guys that get those multicoloured hairs for the lighter hair colours might have a little bit of blonde in their blood, maybe? Like a little bit of blonde heritage, perhaps? And then it comes out as this kind of light browny ginger, and then sometimes a silvery white. Irish have 3 whole colours. You're not wrong.
Irish have 3 whole colours. Yeah, we do. Ginger, blonde, brown.
Yeah,
But
that's
even
it.
blonde is
That's-
like very rare in Irish. It's mainly brown and ginger. Which is strange.
Yeah, it can be.
Like a
It
natural
yeah, it can
blonde.
be.
Like you'll see people dye their hair blonde, yeah, but
I'm sure every man in here will agree. A truly ginger Irish girl is very, very attractive because their hair and their fair white skin are like the perfect combo. That to me is like, that's what I got with one. I was hoping she was going to turn ginger eventually, but she
I can
hasn't
always
yet.
dye my hair.
You with long ginger curly hair and the glasses? Oh my god.
Love to have a red hair. My hair isn't red.
Same.
my
But then
beard
I'm
is
just
red.
worried the kids would get bullied.
Oh, and Nisa went
Whoa,
from
that's
blonde hair to
nuts.
dark ass brown hair as he got older. That happens. Some like children have like literal bright
Multiple
white
hair colours.
sometimes hair.
Yeah.
But then by the time they hit puberty or like they become a teenager, it just turns dark.
Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? I always thought that was strange. I always thought it was maybe because his mum was shagging someone else and his dad don't know.
No, it is
That
just,
was what I thought it was.
It is just a thing that happens. Like, it's kind of like your hair hasn't grown. It's like baby hair. So you like, you know how you get baby teeth? It's kind of like baby
Yeah,
hair.
yeah.
Your hair hasn't grown its actual natural color yet. It's gone for like, oh,
Yeah, like your
bright
actual
blonde.
hair
Yeah.
isn't through yet.
Yeah, me and my brother had platinum blonde hair until we were like 3. Yeah.
Really? That's crazy. Oh.
I had
Oh,
blonde
that's
hair when I
very
was a
weird.
child. Yeah, I
No
had when
way.
I was, I think, 1 and 2, I had like blonde hair, and then just as I was coming up to 3, 4 is when I started getting dark hair again.
Hair change.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny because Rick just said the freckles are the best part, right? But I
I have freckles, but
I was gonna say I like Shauna's freckles, but she decides to cover them up with makeup for some reason. That's very strange. I was semi-blonde as a kid. It was like a dirty blonde. I don't know if people know what I mean by dirty blonde, right? But
kind of like a more yellowy,
yeah.
darkish blonde rather than a a bright white.
Yeah, now my hair's like dark brown. But it's weird because my hair, the brown almost has tinges of ginger in it, which is really strange. Sorry.
What's
Just
about
realised
me?
I'm long in this now.
Fucking nothing, apparently.
That unit can stay there for now. Okay, so now let's have a Dawn. Let's have an Orb. Let's have Thunder Reclusism.
It's a common term.
Like another Armory. Another Clusiism. Yeah.
My friend
I always feel like-
saw
Go
a
on.
really tan kid with blonde hair, and now he's got fucking vampire ass skin with dark hair. He needs to
I
get
think
more
it is
sun.
the sun as well. Yeah, the sun actually does make quite a big difference. I didn't realise, but when you live closer to like a coastal area where there's a lot more sun and the air there, it sort of changes your overall look, which is kind of strange to me.
That's why.
But it makes a lot of sense actually.
That's why, as a young girl, there was always a thing where if like you put lemon juice in your hair and went outside in the sun, it would brighten your hair.
Oh yeah, remember that?
When actually you just stink of lemons. Like your hair goes brighter anyway in the sun. You don't need to put lemon juice in it.
No
Actually,
way.
Allergic to sunlight. What is he, a vampire?
That's crazy.
If you want to learn about Warhammer 40k lore, Scholar's Lore on YouTube is a great channel.
Scholar's Law. Yeah, Scholar's Law. Scholars.
You say it differently to me. Scholars.
There is no scholar, it is scholar, and always will be scholar. Gentlemen, you can back me up on this one. I know for a fact it's scholar. Scholar. You absolute shit.
That's how it's always said it.
Oh. And this is why everybody loves Milka. You stupid.
She can never go out without sun cream and always has to stay in during summer. Or she
What?
just burns. I burn. Literally never tan. If I go outside and it's like, I don't know, like 18 degrees, normally people can just go out and it's fine. But when I go out in 18 degree weather, even if it's fucking cloudy outside, I turned into a tomato.
Hmm?
Just spelling it like it's on the channel.
That's kind of crazy though.
It's like an
Just
AI
going
David
outside, see if it's the liquor store.
Attenborough.
It is like an AI David Attenborough. I hope they don't AI David Attenborough though, because like, we love him, but we don't love him enough to let you turn him into a robot.
British intensified goes on holiday to Spain. No tan. Yeah.
I was out in the sun all day yesterday and the day before yesterday. We've just come back from holiday, right? My old man came down, we went on holiday, whatever, went out drinking and stuff, and we was out all day for like 2 days, right? I haven't got a single fucking tan. I didn't put no sun cream on. It was like 27 degrees, like 23 degrees.
Sorry.
The fuck, man? Oh, what?
It's fine.
No. Not my homie David.
And then
No,
you
they
can talk about
can't do
Warhammer
that.
40k, the future is now, lol. AI David already exists. I mean, they were gonna have to AI him, right? Because he's the only one who does, like...
Yeah, he's getting old now, isn't he?
He's
Oh,
like
shit.
90 something, I swear. He's like nearly 100.
He is very, very old. Yeah, he is very, very old.
I'm gonna make my way down there, I think. I'm gonna come back.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, got no gas, and I'm homebound.
No.
Imagine getting copyright strikes for that.
I got copyright strike on Twitch the other day for my other stream.
What? For
Yeah.
what?
It was like some music or something. I think it was someone who had a music pack in CS.
The copyright strike system is so shit on every platform now.
He's 99.
He's 99. Bro's almost level 100. We got to max him. We have to max David Attenborough.
That was awesome.
We could, Bro's almost got like 10 loadouts. We can't fucking not max David Attenborough.
Nah.
He needs to life max.
Life max. He
Oh,
outlived
we got the
Queen.
Necrons.
She's mad.
I know he outlived Lizzie, you know.
It was like a race between Lizzie and David, who was going to get to 100 first. And then Lizzie was like, fuck this shit.
They run for a little bit and their whole face is red. Well, Shauna's not ginger, and she gets that just by talking to me. Yes, you have healed up Marines in
I
your
love how
base,
you
by the
keep
way.
using my real name.
Yes.
Yes.
Oka.
Mocha.
She'll just walk up the stairs and she gets red in the face.
Yes. Mick Jagger is going to outlive all of us.
Oh yeah, the amount of cocaine and prostitutes Mick Jagger's had, he's had so much fun, he's going to live forever. He's just an infinite cocaine and prostitute bender. And somehow, he just seems to never fucking age. Oh, I can put my tower down as well now. Nice. Bang.
It's not like it's going to live on the internet forever. Yeah.
Yes. True though.
You've got a healed up tactical space for you. Right? Which one? Oh my god. I've been, like, for the longest time, I got distracted by chat and I forgot that, like, I put them in here. And I was like,
In
oh,
your
they're
towers.
just dead.
Yeah. No, yeah. If you check your, make sure to check your fortresses of redemption for your cargo, because the cargo section will be where you've stored whatever it is that you've decided to store.
I was like, oh, I guess my fucking space marines are just dead then.
Oh, there's the ambles. These are fucking tanks. These things. Okay. I'm sort of just leaving these guys over here protecting my fortress, but I feel like it's a waste of my marines. 2 turns till I get my car on.
Benevolent was probably looking at, like, the fact that I had them in my fortress for, like, the last fucking
Yeah, he was like, is
30
this
turns.
bitch, yeah, is this bitch aware what she's got, or like what's going on here?
They jumped through fortified hive city walls. Bad?
What? Yeah, the ambles. Remember those ones that I was like, why are they so fucking tanky?
Yeah.
And they were like beating up my base when I was doing the tutorial. Yeah, that's the ones. Ending.
Warzone is spotted.
More Xenos. 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 Don't worry, I'll teach you English eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, so the people in the YouTube chat could probably explain a lot better what the content of Warhammer is like. But yeah, Games Workshop will be the place that sells the Warhammer figurines in your local area. And the figurines, when I say there is literally probably thousands of variants of them, or there might not be thousands, but I know there's hundreds and hundreds of variants of them. So they're very, very popular. Very, very popular. And have been for quite a long time, actually. If I'm not correct, it's one of the most successful figurine / board game series ever made, isn't it?
You also want to, if I also say that this isn't just the only game in Warhammer, by the way, right?
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
like a version of Warhammer that isn't the same as any other game in the Warhammer series.
No. There's a lot of lore behind this one. There's a lot of lore behind the Warhammer universe. Too much to learn in one sitting.
Yeah.
It would take years of dedication to stay like up to date with it all and stuff. Look at bro's got a whole ass army over here. Got loads of land speeders, 3 sets of land speeders. Oh, you going for the Rocklaw base? Oh,
Me?
what have I done? I haven't even researched the librarian yet. What an idiot. Yes, I have.
I'm an idiot.
What? Oh, I have to. I'm an idiot. I can't stand you. Oh, I think it's because I need the Clusium, isn't it? Okay. And keep that order, I think, actually. Some more speeders.
Look at how much I'm into a franchise. I would never buy any figurines. You're not paying me enough to even buy those anime figurines.
Oh yeah, this isn't anime figures.
No, like figurines.
Call him,
they're like little
call him
steel-
Warhammer. Yeah,
And
call
you
him
can
Warhammer
make them.
figurines, anime figurines. It's like me saying because you've got a phone that you're a drug dealer. Like, it's no.
Not how it
It's
works.
not even in the same class. Yeah, it's not even in the same class. Not even close. Anime figures, you know.
Oh no.
Anime figures. Call him Warhammer anime figures. You probably just offended like
everyone.
a good 30 million people there.
A friend told me I seem like the type who had figurines, and I've never been more offended. Oh.
Nope. That's because you lack the competence to understand exactly what these figurines are.
I feel like Rake's the type of person to have a body pillow.
Yes, 100%.
They're miniatures,
miniatures.
not figurines. There you go.
Figurines would basically be posable, which means you can make them do gay stuff and things. Miniatures cannot be. They can be moved a little bit and positioned, but they can't. They're not.
They're not meant to be.
Some of them are modular, but they're not meant to be moved around. It's a display piece. Figurines are to play with. Miniatures are to create battleground displays. There's a massive, massive difference. Like real-time war simulation, effectively, but on a board. Effectively, if that's, I could be wrong, but I'm sure somebody in the chat will correct me quite quickly. But that's my understanding of it, at least, anyway.
Miniatures are gay by nature. Big difference.
Exactly. Anime figures have to try to be gay. We're all just sat there wanking each other off, drinking beers, and just going, look how good my miniature is. That's the whole point. Why would I want women?
Ugh.
For the Emperor! Astra Militarum! I just mixed so many things there. Forgive me.
They were like, oh,
Forgive me,
yes, no
brothers.
idea.
Yes, forgive me, brothers, for I am insolent. I don't care what they're called, I wouldn't like having a virginity shelf. Isn't it funny how everybody I know that has Warhammer is married with children? But yet you seem to think that it
Yeah.
determines you. I'm almost tempted to ban you from the chat for the fact that you're so stupid that you're still talking as if you're a 13-year-old boy. Oh, you have a piece of metal that you painted by hand. Gay, you must be a virgin. No, people that are into this hobby have usually hundreds or thousands of pounds of spare income from working very hard their entire life, and they need it to get away from their wife for a few hours. So, probably rescind your previous comments.
Rescind
and
your comments.
I was going to say, yeah, anime shelf is a full virginity shelf. Miniature figurine shelf, however, he's definitely had a few mistresses.
Warhammer's like for D&D players or something, I don't know. Not really.
There's
Gamers don't have to cheat on the wife.
yeah, exactly. See, erroneous. I have 4K in 4K in minis.
If anyone's gay,
gay in here,
it's
it's me. Erroneous. I don't know if you're taking offers, mate, but I'm coming to live with you. We can sit there and play with miniatures together in our little virgin basement.
What are these webway gates? Should I be attacking?
No, don't attack the webway gates.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. See, gamers don't have to cheat on the wife. We just go in a basement and just circle jerk.
And my brother is legit gay, for real, for real.
Oh no, so maybe I shouldn't move in just in case.
I was joking,
Just in
chill.
case. He was like, nope, you ain't gonna be making offers like that.
You want to touch his
To
miniatures.
touch his miniatures. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Is that wrong to touch another man's miniatures? I'm new to this, guys. Please.
You've got an elder faction. They activate those to teleport through or build cities.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh
I'm
shit!
trying to get
I
to
have
this
made
part
a
of the map
huge
because
mistake.
you guys have like conquered all of the map, and I'm like, you just me little fucking self trying to find somewhere.
We have pretty much taken over the map almost, which is kind of sick. Should I attack them? I'm not going to attack them in case they don't attack me. I like you, Ambles. Please do not kick my ass. I haven't got the orbital scan or nothing yet. I've just been doing absolutely nothing with my fucking base. It's got loyalty, gonna need more power soon. Relay. The one thing I will say though is everybody that I've met from the Warhammer community seem to be very well adjusted, healthy humans for the most part. I've never met someone who's obsessed with anime that didn't have a body pillow, some sort of green hair, and
Or blue.
maybe likes looking at the back end of animals too much. I'm just throwing that out there, man. And I'm not talking you like anime, I'm talking like the obsession. Like, every waking moment has to be watching anime.
Okay.
Oh, I'm kicking the shit out of you, mate. You're getting absolutely pooned.
Oh, for fuck.
He's complimenting us. It burns. You haven't met anyone that's actually good at Warhammer then. So you guys not good at Warhammer, or what's the?
No, what's the crap?
What's the? Or maybe yeah. To be to be fair, I bet the basement dwelling variants of the Warhammer fandom probably do probably do have some sort of yeah. Do you know what, Erroneous? I was gonna say that, right? Like, probably dressing up as a space SS officer and being whipped by. So, yeah, no, I can see it. I don't want to see it, and I wish I could unsee it, but I've seen it.
Always fascist, weird sex stuff. Warhammer miniatures are of armored people driving tanks and shit. It's the anime figures that are more than just questionable.
Oh yeah, the anime ones are hella questionable.
Yeah. Oh shit, my bad.
Like, I wouldn't necessarily mean in a bad way, but
Hides
my
my muddiest
outfit.
life.
Oh, no.
You don't. Oh no.
No. Yeah, but it's only because you've got spinal problems, right? You know, there's only pillows of that size can serve to stop your spinal curvature, right? From sitting at the chair too much. It's not because you know you want to jerk off next to it or anything, right? Right?
There's a reason they don't put Slanesh in the games.
What's Slanesh? Is this a sexy woman?
Slanesh? She a sexy, sexy lady? She's the god of access, unless she's the god that killed most of the Elder. I'm guessing she's
yeah.
sexy.
Death by snoo
snoo
snoo. If she's the god of excess, I need some of that excess pussy that she's got left over, my friend.
If you could, by the way,
Death by snoo snoo.
Benevolent, could you maybe attack this one? So he doesn't kill her.
Eldar got too horny, made a new chaos god, killed them all in their whole pantheon of gods. Eldar's sad now. Eldar stupid. See, this is what happens, lads, if you let your gooning take over your life. It always ends badly. What is wrong with us men, eh? No wonder women always complain about us. Am I right? If I want to hug something, I'd be going out meeting people and looking for a girlfriend. Don't see the point of body pillows. The problem is, when you go out to meet girls nowadays, unless you go into a fucking library or like a really niche, like, music place or a coffee shop, you're just gonna get hosed, bro. Because the only girls that actually go out that aren't sat at home, like, knitting things and shit, are just hoes. Especially in the UK, at least, anyway.
Yeah.
Either that or you go, oh, hi, I think you're pretty.
He's got
Yeah, exactly,
one
I've got
woman,
one
you
woman.
Drukari
survived that and stayed horny. Yes! My people!
I think he's found his faction.
Yes! I am a
Double
Drukari.
down.
Let me look at this. Drukari. What are they? Combat Patrol, Drukari. I have found my faction, lads. This is my faction. Oh, there's like space pirate ships and shit. Oh my god. Okay, I found my faction. Thank you, whoever that was. You are my favorite human in the world now. And they've got kinky whips as well? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Waiting for you to enter your turn.
Sorry, I was looking at a £100 miniature box.
I knew you were. That's what I said.
I was looking at a £100 miniature box.
I mean, everyone says that, but then you get your balls skinned and it's not so fun. Hey, he might like that.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know me.
Don't yuck
Maybe I
his
like
yum.
that.
He might like that.
Exactly. Words and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me. Or something like that. What?
They'll turn
They
you
will turn you inside out.
Damn.
And that's fine, I'll return the favour.
God. Right, what?
I love the dark factions. All the dark factions are like my favourite things.
You may be turned into
Maybe
living
turn
furniture.
living furniture. I swear a certain mustache man did that once upon a time. Or one of his friends did, at least, anyway.
Are you talking about...
Holy shit! Look at his army of skins. Just
Oh, yeah, I know. We've been distracted talking
incredible.
to chat, and he's just been building up a galactic level army. Like, he's even got loads of
Yeah.
shit around me.
Don't worry. If you've seen me, IRL, I'm a tank. I will, I'm one of the Marines that will turn into a dreadnought. I promise you. Too many years of service. My one job is just to die by snoo snoo.
That can be arranged. Also, they have a trans-dimensional capital city that uses suns they stole as chandeliers.
That is my faction. That is some fucking gangster shit, bro. They said, give me your fucking sun, your planet's gonna burn up to a crisp, and then I'm gonna use it as a decoration for my house. That's some fucking gangster shit right there. Name one thing more gangster than that. There ain't.
The fact Rick was like, I have what I call the spray and pray strat, where whenever I get a cosplayer or like a nerdy girl on my TikTok, I DM them if they have barely any followers. That's not how you get girls.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's some, like, arrestable behaviour, man. So what you're saying is you unsolicited contact these girls, and you're like, you look like you don't have any social status whatsoever, so I can worm my way in there. That is gross, and the way your mind works scares me. I'll be shooting my shot at the 600k, and my girlfriend's like, hey, get that one!
Get it? No.
Get that one, she's pretty.
She's very pretty.
12-meter box.
Humans don't do well in Pomora at all.
Who said I was a human? I could be a reptilian for all you know.
how even the Takari don't do well there, and they own it.
That definitely sounds like my faction. I feel like if you can, using your fucking brawn and your combat, steal people's sons from their planet to use as decorations, but can barely survive in your own fucking land, that sounds like my faction, bro. That sounds like my faction. I look forward to buying thousands of pounds worth of Takari boxes. The armor looks hella cool as well, by the way, like the pirate fucking like full arms and stuff. Oh my god, it's so sick. So I'm in danger. I still haven't produced a librarian yet. I'm trying to do the next part of the fucking thing, but
You're getting snatched by a bird first and then dropped day one.
I hope so. Listen, did you know that was my plan all along?
Yeah, maybe he likes that.
Yes.
wants that?
And I'm saying, take me to Rick. Where is he?
Bird person.
Boom. Yeah, you definitely got demoralized, eh, bud? Yeah.
Even Space Marine Lethal is forced to fight the death this every day, and he's not stoked about it.
So if I told you that my level of intelligence when it came to danger is about the same as an orc spawnling, that might explain to you all you need to know about my decision making when it comes to danger.
Yeah. Agreed.
And I will revel in every moment. But that does sound like quite a lot of fun. You mean every day I get to fight and kill hundreds of things for the possibility of survival? Oh, my skin's tingling. I'm getting the itchies thinking about it. I'm like Shrek. You know the guy that come back from fucking Afghanistan? Shrek.
That's an interesting idea.
You know Shrek, that guy that was on the Joe Rogan podcast, he's like, I brought these for you, Joe. I also have a very similar mentality towards danger. Oh, my other speeder just sat there.
It does sound weird that I just DM people that don't know me, but they have a low follow account. They don't just insta-block any people who DM them online all the time. I mean, yeah, me and Micro met online, but
True.
there's a certain way to go about it.
Yes.
There's orcs that are resurrected by Corn every day to fight the same battle for eternity.
Cool. That's kind of sick. I feel like that's my perfect place to live. Like, what, you mean I just only get to battle constantly? That's the only thing that I live for, is to get up, to fight, to die, to get up, to fight, to die. Yes! Give me... Yeah, I was about to say, you're not exactly helping your argument, Rig. Because, like, the fact you even think that's okay in the first place, to just do it, like, unsolicited, is all you need to know. Especially as a girl, I'm thinking, fuck that. It's literal heaven for an orc. Maybe I need to be an orc, is what I'm gathering from this. Because me like orcs. Orcs like drink, fight, die.
I will be right back. I need to go to the toilet. I know.
Go on, kill this one as well. Dead. Hitting fast and hard. Okay, you forgot about the toilet cam. Turn the toilet cam off. Everybody's gonna watch you on the toilet cam. I'm joking, there is no toilet cam. Imagine how weird that'd be if there was a streamer that had a toilet cam when they go for a piss. That's so weird. Do you know what? You just answered your question. The thing is, how do you even go about it on a platform that isn't specifically for finding people? You don't. you either go outside or you go to a platform that's for finding people. Bro, I love that. The orcs found a blood planet owned by Korn. Is it Korn? Korn. They fought to the death so good that Korn wanted to see it every day. So he reses them every day and makes them fight his demons. They love it. That sounds like... Orcs might be my faction, I can't lie. Just because that sounds like something I would like to do. That's why I'm growing my hair out, and I'm getting Viking braids on the 13th. So I'll look a little bit like Ragnar from Vikings. That is my dream. That is my dream. Well, yeah, you know when someone wants to be bothered. That's why you go to, like, you know, maybe like a bar or, you know, somewhere where people might bump into each other and meet. The trick is not to force it. What was it that Uguay said? Do you remember?
Noodle, don't noodle.
Noodles, don't noodles. I feel like I should bring some of my factions back. I'm being attacked. Urks and Nurgle's disciples. I feel like Asmongold viewers would be Nurgle disciples. I feel like if I was going to be any creature, an orc or a Nurgle. But the Nurgles have at least some form of, like, some form of sentience, right? The Nurgle followers, because they're like plague, death, kind of like all of that, right? Whereas orcs, I feel like they can't even comprehend simple sentences. Good point.
One more turn.
Then you may need to find yourself on some dating apps, friends. Maybe you need to design an app for autistic people to date.
To be fair, I do get, like, the whole not going to bars thing. Because, like, I wouldn't particularly want to go to a bar and meet people there.
No, but exactly.
I do get it. It is hard, but everyone always thinks, like, online is the only place you can meet people nowadays. It's just not the case.
Yeah. Nurgle disciples.
Live a lie. Why did the Nurgle disciples live a lie? They believe Nurgle and the plagues are good, which is a lie, even if they enjoy it.
Khorne broke Skarsgård's wings and yeeted him from his realm and banished him. Slaanesh transformed disobedient demonettes and statues with no sensation even if they helped in battle. And Sench punishes his demon princes because they think they're better than him. Whoa.
I keep cutting out. What do you mean?
Yeah, sometimes your audio is cutting out for a split second. On mine, it's just Discord. Who got the plague follower? Oh, okay. So in 40k he hasn't. Ah. I see. Yeah, I just looked online quickly to see a little bit about the lore as well, to see if, like, he'd ever punished his followers. Not directly in 40k lore yet, but he has in something else, from what I could see, at least anyway. He's basically a crewman. Ah, okay. So Nurgle's get Gideon on it. So basically, because Nurgle's the plague father. Yeah, that makes sense.
I love how he's having like a whole war down there, and I'm just bibbing about the map trying to find things.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But isn't he like... Nurgle is supposed to be like... Oh yeah, do you need... Yeah, I'm going to start moving towards there as well. Because isn't Nurgle the god of like plague and death or something like that? I think so, at least anyway. It's like something to do with death, if I remember correctly. Which obviously is, as he is basically death, it must be, if you fail him, it'll be the same as if you were to fail the Reaper, you know? So it's not that he doesn't like you anymore, it's just that in his eyes you don't exist. Because well, the purpose you were created for, you weren't able to uphold. Oh, the god of decay. Okay, that would make sense. Because when you try and categorize it, if you're the god of decay, and then something fails to uphold that decay, it would just cease to exist, right? Like something that's decayed anyway. Whereas a god of chaos would be like someone with like bipolar, where it's like one minute they could want to love you and help create you, and then in the next moment they want to kill you and take you down, or you know, or maybe send another faction to go and take you down, for example. Yeah, I definitely need to go down there and give him a
Demand. I'm trying to bring my unit around.
Oh my god, everybody's coming for him. He's got the Necrons. He's got... What is that? Got a crack. Okay, yeah. We need to help him. Right, I am... You're close as well, by the way. You've got
Yeah, I know,
two...
I'm already coming in. Well, my land speed is pretty much dead. My Marines are coming around.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my land speeders over there as soon as possible. Moving the faction. All these heavy weapon squads, they're probably gonna fuck my shit up, but fuck it. More speeders on the way. Still in the pluses for now. 2 power, 2 power. Okay. Oh, I need influence. No influence.
Yeah, I need influence as well. And loyalty. I need to fucking build my chapel because my loyalty's gone down to 0.
Oh shit, yeah. Need to get that chapel ASAP.
These filthy Xenos will die.
Die on a sin of existence. Just not move it? No.
Worst part of dating apps is you need to have a picture of yourself. My gallery is literally everything other than my face. That's probably why when you're DMing people on TikTok, they're like, go
Everything
away.
decays, deteriorates around him. His mechanisms to do that is disease to decay your health, but also his relationships to decay, as does everything eventually. Which is why Zench hates him.
Is it Zench or Zench?
Ah, Zench, I think, probably Zench. That would make sense, right? Because if you're the god of decay, then realistically, you can't decay, you can't die. You're immortal. So, forming attachment would be like God forming an attachment, like a god forming an attachment with a mortal realm, versus what realistically to be a god you would need to have some form of detachment, especially when you watch things die slowly in the way that decay works. That makes a lot of sense. So the orcs are definitely the better faction for me then, because that sounds grim. That sounds grim. I want a bunch of silly green men, drink, go fight.
None of them could die as long as life exists. Damn.
Yeah, so effectively, until Nurgle has conquered the known universe, then there is no death for them. Which is cool. Very cool. But that doesn't sound like much fun to me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight a fucking war on 2 fronts now. Okay.
Coming down.
My captain isn't far away.
My land speeder is on like no HP, I'm sorry, bro.
Those tanks are doing God's work down there. Oh, what?
Nurgle could never
Oh. How strange. How very, very strange. Is that written in law then? That they can't... I see. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. This makes sense. So, the reason why they can never really truly take over is because the gods are... Yeah, exactly. The gods, without the gods in that realm of war, always kind of meeting exactly in the middle, there is no balance. So, that's kind of cool. Forget that? What's my next one?
What's this thing? There's like a black orb above
Forget the
this
trend.
thing.
The black orb. That is. Aren't they the? Can't they enslave you?
It says 2 right in front of me, and I just attack.
Yeah, be careful. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, doomed to fight in perfect balance forever. I'm sure in a world where everyone will win, that's just how it is. Umbras will
Umbras
melt
will
me.
melt you. They
So
just did,
you're
yeah.
telling me run away? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
that would make sense, right? That one would eventually win because ultimately there is no balance in the universe. Technically, there are things that are just incredibly powerful. Like for me, Nurgle, the fact that he can decay, and as long as there is life, there is no death. He wouldn't really have a value in winning because once everything's dead, he ceases to exist. Whereas other gods, like, their power is ultimately determined, like, by who worships them and how many worship them, right? So, like, yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? I don't have the competence to write a story like that properly, I don't believe. I just feel like it's, yeah, it's too complex, really. Because then you have to remember tiny little details, and then there are certain people that just will remember it and you won't. And then you'll go to write something in, and they're like, "That's not the law.
That's not right.
You're the one that sets the law, and you don't even know what it is."
Damn.
Oh god, he's absolutely annoying. I thought he needed help, but he is absolutely
I know, I've run
wiped
down there and
the
everything's
face
gone
of this
pretty
earth.
much.
Don't worry, we moving though. I'm coming.
I want 3 turns till my chapel's built.
Oh.
This will be...
Oh, that's kind of smart. Yeah, so it's a bit like the god system from oh, what was the fucking film called again?
These concepts get their power from living beings
Across the galaxy. Like the gods in like ancient Greek lore, right?
Yeah.
Or what was that show called? Was it? Oh, what was? You know the guy with that show, but American Gods. American Gods.
As soon as these concept
Yes.
gods finally start winning and killing everything, they diminish their own life source. Oh!
Yes.
That's
So it's
pretty
like the gods from the TV show American Gods. Like there's this Russian god that's like an old kid's story. I think he's called Krampus or something like that, whatever it is. When people stop worshipping them, and there's not enough people worshipping them, they lose the source of the American gods. Yeah, they lose the source of their power,
Yeah.
and they start to diminish away into what we would call irrelevancy, which is sort of the same thing that's going on here, right? I need to watch these meltas as well, just to see what they do. I bet they're fucking awesome. Oh my god, it's just absolutely annihilating the base. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
Look at the
god.
turn. Oh, that's the Orc base.
Yeah.
So he's actually about to take the first kingdom in less than 60 turns, which is crazy, because we could even do that after 235 turns.
Right. I've gone on to the top right of the map as well, start exploring there. It's...
Sorry, I was like watching him kicking the shit out of their base. I was having fun watching that.
I'm rusty. What do you mean, rusty?
I'm rusty. He's like, yeah, I normally would have completed this by now. Down here. Right, so reclusiism.
All chaos gods are made from the emotions of living sentient beings. Any conflict, corn, decay, disease, age, nurgle, any chance at all is siege. And anything that is more than it should be is Slanesh. So the things that their power is pretty even.
Where are the Necrons? Necrons!
Bottom
We
right.
found the Necrons on the map. There they are. Oh my god. Rockclaw is getting absolutely smashed to bits. That would make sense, right? And anything that's more than that is Slanesh. Ah, okay. You'll have to in like one of the things in Discord, drop like a little lore, maybe like a brief lore book about the Chaos Gods and stuff. Because I didn't even know the Chaos Gods existed or anything of that sort, so I'm really interested by it. The Necrons did nothing wrong.
Necrons did nothing wrong.
The Necrons have
Leave
always
them
done something
alone.
wrong.
Leave the Necrons alone!
Leave Necron alone! Leave it alone! I think the pink base is here. Yeah, there's great
It's
facts.
bottom right.
Astra Militarum, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one word of advice I'd give to you, Rake, is until you're 25, don't even bother getting a girlfriend. Go get your career set up, go get your head in the right place. Go and find a bunch of other like-minded guys that are willing to build and create and make, and build those friendships first,
Yeah,
and then move on to women.
the whole thing with like being in a relationship when you're young, just don't do it. There's no point. Because that relationship probably isn't going to last anyway. It's just time wasting at that point.
Not efficient anymore.
Bruh, I'll just
It
rant
used to
right
be.
now if I can join. Oh, what, in the Discord?
Oh! Are you trying to join it, yeah?
I think he means voice call.
Oh, the voice call? I mean, it should be open for you, I think.
I think he's just asking if he can, just being polite, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I'd love a lore drop. I'd love a lore dump. I love it. Thank you for having the courtesy to ask. That's quite important.
Alright, my loyalty should go up next turn.
Yes, I need to start getting more influence and building more things in my city. I've just realised my population's not quite big enough. I have loads of resources. I've just not built. Erroneous is the guy I've been waiting for. He's my Master Yoda. Remember I said I've been looking for a Master Yoda?
We've been looking for someone who will,
I've been waiting for someone to
drop.
autism dump lore on me.
Yes.
Because as a fellow autist, I've been waiting for someone to lore dump on me because I get overwhelmed by all the different websites. So I need someone to do exactly what I do, which is just waffle at me, and I will retain about 85 to 90% of that information. If I read it, I'll get about 8%.
8.25 late.
I mean,
Not
meh.
particularly.
Not really. Yeah, not really. One of my best mates has just got married at 28 and they're having their first kid now. And he met her last year. Within a year, married, and he did loads of girl relationships for years.
I'll set my tism to max 1 second.
Yes! Yes! Bro's got a slider and everything on his phone, like, yes.
Hold
Said
on.
it's the number fucking 100. 4.3 exterminating. Okay,
let's do the
so...
Necron.
Oh, that's the Orcoid done! Wow, we are being carried.
Faction defeated.
We are being carried. Right, so let us start moving towards the Necrons. My Necron. This is about to be a really bad time for you, buddy. I'm already hitting a Necron soon, let's go. Can I make a dread?
I'm making a dreadnought.
What else can I do? Border drill, what is that? Don't know what that means. Don't know what any of that means. I am confusion. I'm going to do Assault Doctrine.
Married within a year is crazy to me.
Yeah, well, when you're older, you know, right? He was serial lover boy as well, by the way. He was in a new relationship every 6 weeks, every like 6 to 8 weeks, and then he was single for about 4 years, and then met that one, and then was like, bang, that's the one.
You kind of just know.
Yeah. Like, how long have we been together now?
8 years.
Well, it's 7 years, isn't it? It'll be 8 years in February.
No, because February 2018 we were together.
Was it?
Yeah.
Fuck, has it been that long already?
It was 2018.
See what I mean? See what I mean? When you know, you just know. The time just flies by. You just get comfortable. You just like, it's whatever. I'm very excited for my lordom.
He's turning his thingy up to minutes.
Set the tism rate to max efficiency. Is that gonna kill it? They will kill it next turn. I'm building up my other army on the other side. I'm building a dreadnought and a bunch of speeders here, so I can fucking destroy the Astra Militarum. Oh shit, only 3 turns for my dreadnought. Let's fucking go, dude. Jenny. Raki. Oh no, it's almost 8 years ago, isn't it? That's mad, isn't it? Oh yeah, the Necron. What are they called? It's like the Joiker outpost or whatever it is.
Yeah, the Joker.
Jokero outpost.
Yeah.
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 Isn't it mad that in a few months, when it hits 2016, it will be 8 years since it was 2018?
9 years.
Can you not do maths, mate? If you half 16, what is it?
8. You said 28.
Yeah. To 2026.
20.
2026 to 2018 is how many years? No, it is 8 years. No, it is 8 years.
8 years, yeah.
Yeah, 8 years. Why did you say 9? What are you going on about? She ain't got a fucking clue, mate. She don't even know how to do basic numbers, this woman, I'll tell you. Getting me orbital strike as well.
Oh, yeah. No, it is. So 2018 was 7 years ago. So it's 8 years. Damn.
Almost.
Oh, yeah, no, because that makes
Almost.
it. Obviously, because 2028 is 10 years.
Oh my god. Just figured out how maths works. Don't worry, guys. She's always stupid. But she really thinks she's right, so I just have to sort of go with it.
I work it out eventually. It just takes me a minute.
Yeah, I know. But it's fine. You gotta let her do it in her own time, otherwise you become the target, man. Trust me. I've learned this. You're not allowed to correct them, they must correct themselves. Otherwise, you're a fucking misogynist.
No, not in my eyes.
Yes, not my woman, she is very nice. I think you slightly enjoy it when I fucking prove you wrong. I don't know why. You've got this weird, like, kink for it. You're such a weird...
No, you just prove me wrong all the time that I'm so used to it now that I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, now you're almost getting slightly like, up to it again. Right. Who are we waiting for? We're waiting for Morka to finish her turn, are we?
Trying to kill these guys. And then I'm ready to away. I'm chock full of lead paint. Oh,
Lead paint.
Jesus.
Erroneous is spitting bars, bro. He's come in with so many bangers today. Everybody in the chat knows that Erroneous has come with some bangers today. Genuinely. I swear, if I hear a man that's like in his 40s, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, Erroneous. Welcome. Oh, he has a very awesome voice.
Oh, you're very kind. Thank you.
I need to turn you up a little bit because the music in this game is quite loud.
Quite loud, it is indeed.
Oh, that's
Check
cool.
that out.
What do you want to know about?
There you go.
Well, you've pretty much schooled me on the factions, and I found because I wanted to know what miniatures I was going to buy, right? Because like you pick a faction, you buy your miniatures. Da, 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 da. I didn't know what faction I
you
wanted.
don't buy miniatures. You buy a 3D printer.
Really?
Yes, brother. You will save so much money. I can't even begin to tell you.
Really? Is that the plan?
Games Workshop
I did
is
see
going
some
to
people.
rip your balls off and make you buy them back. It's going to be so bad.
Damn.
Really?
Have you seen
I
the
did see
prices?
people saying that in the Reddit. Yeah, I did see people in the Reddit say just get a printer and make your own.
It's the only pro play. Unless you're just
Okay.
rich as fuck, in which case, yeah, flex on them. Buy it at retail.
Flex on them, King. Keep the box.
Yeah. In fact, fuck it. Have other people paint them. You can pay for it.
It's a good point. To be fair, I did want to paint them all myself, but the reason why I wanted to buy them is because I wasn't sure if there was any difference between, you know, like official units and whether there was even, you know, prints available online. You know, because I know some of the official ones are like modular, so you can take the helmets off, you can take the arms off and stuff.
Yeah, but it's all plastic. It's its own little world. I'm not very involved in that at all, but I do know it's a win. It's definitely the win.
Okay. Because I was going to get the metal ones only. I was going to get, I think they were like steel ones. That was the figures I was
Yeah, they're
going
like
to buy.
pewter or something. I don't know what they are.
Yeah. Are they steel? It's the metal figures. What is the metal? What is the metal?
I remember
It's like some sort of lead or something. It's like a lead or a pewter. Yeah, it's an alloy. It's some form of alloy that they use, I think. Oh shit! Yeah, people saying with today's technology, the plastic and 3D printing and resin are superior in almost every aspect. But I still love the weight of the metal models.
I mean, they feel better for sure. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about. But
I think what I would
like,
do is
if you're
probably put a
if you're
metal
talking
plate
about
in the
seriously
bottom, right?
like trying to play the game as a hobby, like, are you trying to
Yeah.
play the game or you just want minis?
It's kind of like a mixture of both, right? So like, I want to do my minis because I'm building an epoxy resin table, and I've got $1,000 worth of, or well, about £800, so about $1,000 worth of epoxy resin for my table ready. My first one, I'm gonna get some AstroTurf grass, and then do some like orange fire, and it's all going in the table. That's my first ultimate project. But for my personal collection, I just wanted like a really nice faction display kind of piece. So like, I want to pick my faction
like a
and then
display
sort
army
of,
kind of deal.
yeah, exactly. So it's like I wanted to pick my faction, and then they're kind of like my little go-to, and I go, hey, look at my orcs, guys! Like, this is the fucking orc army that I've created. That's kind of where I wanted to go with it, at least.
Yeah,
anyway.
if you're just doing that kind of a deal, see, that's the problem though. Like, you're saying that now, I'm just gonna get one army. It's just gonna be to like show off. That's not how
That's how it starts, right?
You're gonna have
Yeah.
one army, and then you're gonna be like, well, then what do I play if someone else wants to use this one? What if I want to get? I don't know, whatever it is. Something's gonna happen, and you're gonna be like, at a certain point, you're gonna be sitting there with like 5 armies, and you're gonna be like, well, damn.
Like,
Well,
God
the thing
damn.
was, it was going to be a joint hobby between us, so she was going to pick her faction and
Just
her
start
army.
printing them
I
at the
was
beginning,
gonna-
bro. That's my advice.
I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. And I
Besides,
presume
with
there's
a
like
3D
online
printer,
things for it.
you can just print anything else, dude. Like, that's not even Warhammer related. Like, that's an investment at that point. That
Yeah.
also
Well, it's
will
just the energy
facilitate
costs
your
in the UK.
Warhammer, like,
Like, just
What?
for reference, my energy costs in the UK, we got the highest in the world. I know 3D printers don't use an enormous amount of energy, but my electric bill, if I was printing minis, would go up by about £250 a month. I've done the maths on using 3D printers because not long ago I wanted to start making like custom faceplates for like a modular mask. So like I was going to wear it on stream and it was going to be a mask where I could switch the faceplates out and whatever. I looked at how long the prints were going to take and the energy costs, and it was like for printing 10 hours a day, an extra £250 per month in electricity, which is just fucking astronomical. Like, that's a lot of money. Whereas if I bought 100 quid worth of miniatures every
yeah.
month, you know what I mean?
We're waiting for you
It's-
to
no, I don't actually. Would you like to elaborate on that? What do you mean by that?
Well, that was like, I got told by someone that maybe like £100, like $120 to $125 a month isn't unheard of. When you're building the army, at least, anyway.
I mean,
But then he might
yeah.
have been an obsessive.
Alright, yeah, no. Brad. That's obscene. Like, at
that a
that
lot of
point, you're spending dollars to, like, save cents. You know what I mean? Like, why would you not
You're being attacked by the
just make them?
Good point. And it's well,
Just make-
I'm time poor a lot of the time as well. So like actually going and
I'm-
making it.
I'm pretty poor too, bro. Trust me. But,
I said I'm time poor, as in like
oh.
I work quite a lot of hours, so I struggle to
Gotcha.
fit it in.
well, 3D printing, like,
I know it takes hours, and you just leave
yeah,
it.
it
But if you
takes
get
hours,
failures
but
and
just set it and forget it. I mean, yeah, I could fuck up, but by and large, most of the time, it just works.
It just does it.
yeah, exactly. I did do a little bit of 3D printing, like using a friend's printer. He had this. It was like a huge box, and it was like I think it was like $3,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. And it printed really quick as well. It used some sort of magical liquid injection, whatever the fuck it was. Like, whatever that was. It was really expensive stuff. But he was like, yeah, this is like the best stuff, basically. And it printed quite quickly, but it was only a little figurine, you know? It was like 4.5, 5 hours for like a tiny little figure. Wait, hero? How does this work? So what would be the most worthwhile one for me? Because like I am just a fucking sadomasochist when it comes to my gameplay. I play everything on the hardest difficulty usually, unless I'm playing with her. I have an obsession with trying to do things that shouldn't work, and then bashing my head against the wall until it does work. So I'm guessing Orc's the faction for me, right?
Are we talking about the tabletop still?
Yeah, just in terms of like
Yeah. Yeah.
probably the one I could role play the best, right? You know?
Yeah, I think you'd probably have the most fun with that. And the real rule of thumb here is basically whatever speaks to you personally, like whatever you enjoy looking at, that's what you should play. It doesn't even matter what the gameplay is.
What?
Like, whatever your thing is, just do that.
Okay.
Period.
Yeah, because that's what.
Because
I
at a certain point, you're gonna get caught up in like, what is the meta of the tabletop, and what should I be buying to fucking fill out this bullshit that I don't even like half the time. Like,
Yeah.
you're not gonna.
I
wanna
probably
do
wouldn't play the tabletop like that. For me, it's
I didn't even
it's
know
more
it
of a
was.
visual thing.
It's an
and for,
expression
like-
of self, and definitely an experience more for yourself, and even like a competitive thing, in my opinion. Like,
Yeah.
it's the army that you built, you painted, and you figured it out. It's like your little baby, and then
Yeah,
take it out there
that's
and
what I
show
wanted.
it.
Because
I
it
mean,
was
there
only
are
for like
people that
friends to
play
come
like,
over, right?
competitively. Like there are people that go to tournaments for money. They spend money and fucking
Oh,
looked up all
shit.
the rules, etc. Like that exists for sure. But by and large, that's not how most people find enjoyment.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a competitive scene to Warhammer. I thought it was just like a hobbycraft thing. If I was being
No,
honest.
you've never smelled anything like it in your life. I can't recommend it.
You've never smelled anything like it in your life. Oh my god. I don't know why, but I just got hit with this weird, like the smell of a farm. That kind of animal smell. I bet it's not far off, huh?
It's I don't know. I think I'd rather go to a farm.
Oh god.
It's like, at least with a farmyard, you know the animals are gonna shit themselves.
Yeah, they're not actively walking up to you trying to play games, and it's like, bro, I don't even want to know you exist. Like,
Return back to your World of Warcraft then.
yeah, whatever hole you crawl out of, just get right back in.
Well, at least you know where most of Nurgle's followers are.
For real, the decay is strong.
Taking decay damage just being in his aura. It's like, bro, you don't need to take your fucking Nurgle cosplay IRL. Relax, take a shower.
I don't know if you ever saw it, but there's an infamous like series of pictures that some dude took at a Magic the Gathering tournament.
Oh,
He just
God.
did like
Is
the
it
little
bad?
like like the little Slavic like squat where they like put their hands together.
Yeah, do the Slav squat.
Yeah. He kept doing that behind dudes that just had their butt cracks out. Like there was so many of them, and he would just Slavic squat right behind them, take a picture, and then he got banned
Hilarious.
from all Magic tournaments. But it was so fucking worth it. Shout out to that guy. He's a hero.
Shout out to that.
Yeah, whoever you are, I want you to know you're a fucking hero.
He's amazing.
I don't know.
It had to be done.
The disrespect
honestly.
as well to hit the behind the back Mr. Burns plotting on him as well. Oh my
Bro,
god.
it had to be done.
Bro, I had to go back and teach people some respect.
After everything those people did to us, it was deserved.
with their stench.
Right. It's uncalled for.
Exactly. Like,
There's
bro,
not enough
you do
Old
realize
Spice in
we're
the world.
There's not enough Old Spice in the world. I quite like the smell of Old Spice as well. I'd be
Some
so
of it's
offended
good,
if I walked into that and they
But
stank of Old
eventually,
Spice.
it just fails. Nothing would work.
Nothing's powerful. Like,
Oh,
got to get
God.
like industrial cleaner that they use for like farmyard
No,
animals.
you'd have to remove your own nose.
Oh no. Oh. Nose pegs exist for a reason. Strictly for the Warhammer comp scene and the World of Warcraft and the Magic the Gathering scene.
I was gonna say, and the is it the Street Fighter 6 tourneys?
Oh god.
Oh,
I know for a
God,
fact
yeah.
they probably smell so bad.
Yeah, we went to a local one and she literally said, I'm
Me too.
never ever going here again. She went,
That's
"I
valid,
never wanna
honestly.
She was like, I never want to be in a room full of humans that stink that fucking bad ever again. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Now imagine
I'm
that,
so
but they all
sorry."
work in IT and spend like $5,000 on an army that they just scream at. Like,
Oh god.
it's. I don't know. If you can find normal people to play with, for sure, yeah, do that. But good luck.
Yeah, right. To be fair, everyone I've met so far when we've been streaming seems to be relatively normal. We met a guy from Japan who moved to Japan who's like with his girlfriend and stuff that's super like nice
Yeah.
and normal.
Wait,
He's
this guy's
kinda
from Japan and
chill.
moved to Japan?
He
No,
that
no,
happen?
he, from the
moved
US,
Japan.
from the US.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but he obviously lives there now. We met him and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in Japan. And I moved to Japan." And I was like, "You fucking sound American." He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm not Japanese." I'm like, "Oh, that makes sense now."
Oh, man, they would have such a nice scene. Of all the fucking scenes to play Warhammer, that's got to be the best one. I never
Yeah.
even thought about
Right.
it.
Yeah. He's
What
like,
a
out here
genius.
as well, it's more of a respect thing as well. Like the people that are in it aren't like,
Yeah, they
you know,
shower first.
everybody's
it's
groomed.
crazy.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
shower
Everybody's
first.
groomed. Yeah, sometimes people turn up in
You
suits.
wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, they know what water is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking incredible. And then you got sakura blossoms in some areas, and some of them do it on like high-rise towers, looking over the city and stuff, and Akihabara. Oh man, he's living the life. I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
The thing is, right, I'm a bit of an anomaly, because people look at me and they go, you look like you spend about 4 hours a day in the gym, and you can turn water into protein powder. And I'm like,
Alright,
yeah.
chill out, buddy, but alright.
If I go back on my stream the other day, I literally had one of the chatters go, you look like you can turn water into protein powder.
Alright, we get
Because
it.
I have
It's
long hair like
steroids.
Jesus, right? It's not steroids, I promise. I would never take steroids. Hey, I'm not Shizzy
promise.
or none of these fake natty motherfuckers. I ain't doing none of that shit. I worked hard. 8
I
years of
would not.
exercise. Oh yeah, it was you, Rake. Yeah, you're right, it was you. I remember now, yeah, it was you. I actually go outside and I actually exercise. I spend
Actually
quite a
go
lot of time in
outside?
the
That's cap, dude.
But-
No way this guy goes out.
So when people say you're trying to get into Warhammer, they're like, "Fuck off, dude!" Like everybody said that Henry Cavill was a fake Warhammer fan. Come to find out, he's got $25,000 in miniatures, all hand painted.
Honestly, if you break that down realistically, based on how much money he has, he is a fake Warhammer
It's a
fan.
Well, if you look at the PC he built,
He should have a
build, like-
$4 million collection, by my
Yeah, well,
estimate.
he didn't build like the PC. He didn't go for the most expensive parts in his PC either. He went
No,
for the
he's
optimized.
faking it. He's faking the funk,
He's
bro.
not.
I'm not buying it.
He's not. Nah.
I'm
To
not
go for a
buying it.
3080.
Maybe if I get trapped in an elevator with Henry Cavill, maybe I'll figure it out. But until then, I'm not trusting that dude.
I mean, you did see the guy who was talking about Necrons on the Graham Norton interview, right? He said, "Oh, what
Right.
faction do you play?" to another celebrity, and he said, "Oh, I'm really into the Necrons," and he immediately started nerding out. I was like, "Oh, we need to talk lore. Let's play
I've seen a lot of
afterwards."
those clips. I still don't trust him.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen his fucking table. I've seen all that shit.
Really?
He's too
What
handsome.
do you mean?
He never got bullied.
Yeah.
He doesn't get it.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, motherfucker, I got picked on for that shit. Like,
Yeah,
you're not
I
allowed to just come
bled
in
for
here and be
his
sexy.
privilege.
Yeah,
I fucking
exactly.
bled for his privilege, you piece of shit.
This is the new white privilege. It's the white straight male pretty
Superman,
privilege.
motherfucker.
Doing nerdy games. He's like, I got fucking so many wedgies for that shit. And you
Yeah.
just get women saying you're fucking hot. Fuck you.
Bro, you know how many times I've almost gotten arthritis? That guy is not a nerd.
No,
Not a nerd in the sense of being an
the
incel
traditional
nerd.
No, he's a theater kid is what he fucking is. He's a fucking theater kid that really likes these cute little stories that he knows nothing about. He doesn't know the grind, bro. He's not in there. Fake ass
mean-
fan.
fake.
I mean,
He doesn't have time. I know he doesn't have time. He doesn't know shit about anything that he's talking about.
you're talking about the guy that missed his initial Superman phone call because he was playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, really? The guy that still played Superman? Wow, what a sacrifice.
Well, yeah, obviously. Oh, yeah, obviously. Chuck McGill speak.
Yeah, I failed high school over gaming. Big difference.
That just says that you're irresponsible.
And I really don't like the American education system, but still.
I don't think anybody does, because I've met so many Americans over the last 6 years, and I'm not gonna lie, half of y'all motherfuckers are fucking stupid. I'm just saying it. Half of y'all motherfuckers couldn't rub 2 pennies together and
Oh no,
formulate
you're
an
off
idea.
on that one. It's way more than half, bro.
Really?
Really?
You have no
I
idea.
mean, I was just saying that
The things that I've
conservatively.
seen. The things that I've seen and witnessed. I've worked
sound like
customer
a
service
war
and sold
veteran.
weed for like the last 15 years of my life.
Oh,
I've
shit,
dealt with
okay,
people, the public in general.
Yeah.
They can barely read at this point.
Really?
That's just
Is it
that's
that bad?
real.
That's so bad.
I mean, I always heard the jokes, and I have a friend whose dad owns a bunch of franchises at McDonald's that's from Arizona. Used to go out there all the time. Didn't know it was going to be that fucking hot, but I thought it was the heat
Right.
that was making everybody stupid.
No, they're legitimately dumb. Like, it's ignorance mixed with, like, lead pipes mixed with just blatant, like, a culture that rewards conformity to the idea of whatever.
Well, it
whoever's
also
in charge
rewards
says.
extremism as well. Like when
You know
I've
that-
noticed that the American culture is rewarding
No, extremism is
You're
a
either
cool.
extreme left
it's
or
a,
extreme
it's
right.
a tool to perpetuate the status quo, is what it is.
Yeah,
And
I
solidify
did
it.
notice
it's,
that.
It's not even like they're changing anything. They're just making sure it stays as shitty as it should be, in their opinion.
Yeah.
You know the what's her name? Amy from 1,000 Sisters?
Oh, Tammy.
No,
is it?
Amy, the other sister,
The other one.
the one who got found with like weed in her car when she got bit by a camel.
Oh yeah.
That one.
What?
Oh, she.
Yeah.
But it's basically.
New sentence unlocked.
Yeah, she was arrested because she had weed in her car and was like hotboxing her car when her kids were in the back, and they went through like a safari park and a camel literally like went
Oh,
in the
you're cutting out,
window and
Mox.
bit her.
Something
I
about a
remember
safari? What are you saying?
Oh
No,
there
so they
was-
went to a safari park for the camel, right? They were doing like feeding the camels with a little bucket, and she went to hold the bucket out for the camel, and the camel bit a chunk out of her arm, and all of her
Yeah.
fat started leaking out of the hole in her arm.
Yeah.
She's obviously called the ambulance and called the police, and the police found weed in the car. She got
And
arrested.
weed and mushrooms in her car.
Oh yeah,
And-
weed.
but-
Yeah, weed.
She didn't even try to blame the camel.
Exactly.
But the reason I mentioned that is because recently they found out that she only uses like 14% of her brain.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
We all only use 14% of
Well-
our brain. What do you mean?
No, I'm gonna stop both of y'all. That's not real.
What, that only use a certain percentage of your brain?
Yeah. It turns out you use all of it. All the time. Whether or not it's good is an entirely different question.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I thought it was based off of. Didn't they do it initially over studies
Nah,
of people that
that's
had
some
mental
stupid shit that they
deficiencies?
said in like movies. That's
No,
where
it
that
was,
comes from.
the original. But the original study came from, if I remember correctly, people that suffered with Asperger's or something like that. That's actually where the original formulation for it came from, and then it was all.
I got no
humans
life.
only
I'll look into
used.
it right now, but I'm pretty sure that that's not real. But I'll figure out
That's
the
what I thought it
origins
was.
of this.
But I mean, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought it
I
was.
think it was like.
What is it, like 10% of brain?
Yeah, it's a
1/10.
smaller percentage. It's like a 1/10 or a 1/8 or whatever.
There's a whole Wikipedia page called 10% of the brain myth. Alright.
Yeah.
The likely origin is the reserve energy theories of Harvard psychologist William James and Boris Sidis in the 1890s. They tested this guy's son.
Yeah, who was
And
like
then-
mentally disabled or something like that.
Well, I'm gonna click on him because it doesn't really say anything about that. Oh, he was an American child prodigy.
Oh.
He was a
Yeah, he had learning
mathematician,
disorder.
linguist, historian, and author. No, this guy was a fucking genius, apparently. He was regarded as potentially the smartest person who ever lived based on IQ and other tangible measurements of intelligence.
So in 1800s, they had a kid that was sat there flicking his arms about stimming, and none of them questioned why he was really good at maths.
I don't think autism and stuff
Well,
was even a thing.
No, this is the guy that they said only used 10% of his brain. That's the problem.
Yeah, because I remember it was something to do with the fact that the
If
child
he's the
was actually
smartest guy on the
mentally
fucking
disabled.
planet who ever lived, there's no way he was only using 10%. This guy's just full of
Oh
shit.
yeah.
It was his dad too. His dad was just, my son is a fucking genius. He's only using 10%.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's a rumor started by people that didn't realize the kid was just mentally disabled.
Yeah, it
Like he was
literally came
deeply
from this guy.
autistic.
This guy studied his own son, called him the smartest person in human history, and then just said that in a lecture. And
And then
apparently
it's
that was
gone.
That's
that's just what you had to do in
Wild.
1890. That was it.
Drop body land speeder. Oh yeah, shit. I've
Shit.
seen that. Benevolent just said as well, isn't there a recent law that's being passed in the US to turn a bunch of Fs into Cs for the education system?
That's not even recently, bro. Let me break down some history for you.
Okay.
Oh,
There was
America law.
way back in the day. I'm like one of the last people that wasn't fully educated under No Child Left Behind. The No Child Left
Oh.
Behind Act was passed by George Bush Jr. Shortly after 9/11, when nobody cared what he did, because 9/11.
Cause, yeah, I was about to say, because 9/11.
So he decided to make something basically like a standardized federal testing, which,
Okay.
long story short, what it really did was place incentive on schools to have as many children pass their curriculum as possible.
Oh, so
Because
he's
if
cooking
they
the books
didn't,
and falsifying the
they would,
numbers.
yeah, they would receive less funding based on how many people they
Ah,
passed or didn't pass.
okay.
So what ended up happening is, also with Bill Gates' help, they standardized a lot of tests. This is when things started getting like digitized, and you start taking online tests and getting like a bunch of printed out shit. And it turns out it didn't really matter if you passed or not. You were just going to continue through your grades. So now there's people like 20 to 30 years of age at this point that cannot read, they cannot do simple math,
Really?
they don't know shit about beans, and they can vote.
That's crazy to me. I didn't think that was. I thought that was like a myth. I thought that wasn't real. That a lot of the.
These are the
populace
people
were
that I have to
stupid.
live with.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
It's-
thought it wasn't real. Because obviously, about 40% of my friends from the US are kind of heavy liberals, and I don't associate with them too
Brother,
much anymore.
Anybody that is
Um,
associating with a foreign human being on the internet is already smarter than 90% of Americans.
Really?
really.
Oh, so you're saying they're that reclusive?
Anyone
in
that
their own
even
little-
makes it out of America, wealthier and smarter than 90% of Americans.
Really? Okay.
That is a fact. You will have a hard time finding real Americans.
Really?
What do you mean by real Americans?
I think
Like
I know
real
what he
bread
means
and
by
butter,
real
dumb as
Americans.
fuck people that
Remember I told you about
literally,
Chuck?
as soon as they hear your
Alabama.
accent, as soon as they hear your accent, they'll just stay fish and chips and then block you. That kind of shit.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Oh,
Yeah, remember I told you about Chuck?
Yeah.
My friend's dad's good friend of a long time. He was a janitor for one of the McDonald's. Actually turned up to collect a paycheck, and he tried to tell me that London wasn't real, and that Britain was a hoax to make us want to stay in America. And I just
brother,
thought he was
I
fucking
had a
mental.
6-hour argument with a guy that pointed at the sky and told me that the reason the sky was blue was because of the water behind the dome.
What the
I argued with this man for 6 hours. That person exists. I have him on my Facebook right now. He's
To be fair, that
schizophrenic.
says more about you. Yeah, I was gonna say that says more about you than that does about him.
Is
to
it-
No,
be
honestly, that was a
fair.
great day for me. I love a good argument. Don't get me wrong.
Hey.
We fucking kicked their ass, dude. We're
Well,
the best.
I will say benevolence kicked their ass.
Yeah, benevolence pretty much just carried that to an absolute fucking.
Didn't I show up here to talk
Onslaught.
about Warhammer? What happened?
We started talking about
You did.
Americans.
Well, because I just couldn't comprehend when you said you
Henry
mentioned how
Cavill.
stupid. Yeah, how stupid the populace was. Because I said surely not all people in the US are fucking
Brother,
stupid.
you don't get it. Have you seen our president?
GG Observer.
I have. I love the Cheeto man. He's hilarious.
I love Trump.
He's
He
funny as
reminds
fuck.
me of Boris Johnson, but more tanned.
Do you
And I
remember Boris
loved it
Johnson
when
in the UK?
Boris Johnson
I do
and
actually,
Trump
yeah.
were
Yeah,
in-
they
He
have
was so
similar
funny.
vibes.
I'm not saying that he's a good president or he's,
He's just
necessarily going to
funny.
benefit the economy. I'm saying I like him because he's funny. I like what he says. I don't agree with a lot of his policies. Some of them I actually do agree with. But I like the fact that he's just unapologetically human, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he makes mistakes. He says shit he doesn't really believe or agree with sometimes. And he fucks things up. Which is much better than someone who does nothing at all, in my view, personally. I just find it funny. I find it entertaining. But it's not my country, so I can sit there and laugh at it, right?
Yeah,
like,
get the difference, right?
yeah, so like I can sit there and laugh at it, like ha 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 ha. But for you, that's like, oh no, now gas is $6 a fucking a gallon or whatever, and fucking
Yeah.
Oh,
milk's
no,
14 bucks a
I'm
gallon.
leaving the country, like straight up.
Are you?
Whatever you do, don't come to
Yeah.
England because Keir Starmer is probably worse.
I'm going to Serbia.
sports.
You're going to where?
You're going to Serbia?
Serbia?
Serbia. Yes, sir.
Crazy. Of all the places, Serbia. So strange.
Call
Are
me
you looking
crazy.
for those Serbian women? Is that what it is?
I already found one. Already been there.
Yeah. To be
You
fair, the
planned.
Serbian women are brilliant. Yeah, the Serbian women, they're traditional, right? A lot of traditional Christian women, and they're kind of...
Not this one.
Really?
Nah,
There's the
she's-
anomaly.
She's my kind of gal.
Yeah, you found the anomaly there.
Strong, independent, like feminist fucking goth chick.
Observer Peace says, why Serbia? I'm guessing Observe, you are also another American citizen, so he's probably thinking,
Serbia
I'm
is
coming
a
with you, brother.
coincidence, honestly. It's just her.
Where
really.
she is.
She could have been. She could have been from anywhere. It wouldn't have mattered.
From China. Did I just hear
Yeah,
Balkan?
Balkan,
Yeah,
Rake.
my buddy Rake is he's Balkan, so it's his homeland. We've had great discussions about the Balkans and kind of that area, and I've got a lot. Obviously, living in England, I grew up with a lot of people from the Balkans, so it's
No,
like
it's one of my favorite parts about them, dude. Because as soon as any of them hear anything about the Balkans, they just
they're like, oh my god,
they
home!
Yep. They zone
Yeah.
in. You're like, bro, tell me everything. Who, what, when, where, why, how.
I keep seeing
I
people
love
argue about the president is best, and I'm here thinking, don't you think both those choices kind of suck?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Both
Well, look at our
choices
prime
suck.
minister, right? At least in the US, you have a guy that loves your country. In the UK,
Who?
we have a guy
Where?
that presided over the biggest molestation of young children in the public eye
Yep.
ever.
Oh,
He
I'm
gave
sorry.
illegal asylum seekers the rights to enter the country and claim benefits and get housing
Without
for free.
having
He
ID.
fought without having ID. He fought our government for that. We're talking about the man that took money away from pensioners so they don't die during the winter, and said that if you don't agree with an extremist raping the children in the country, you're a neo-fascist racist or whatever the fuck it was. So yeah.
Yeah.
And do you
Trump,
think that's
however,
worse than
is the
Trump?
opposite of
He's
that.
been arresting.
Yes!
He's been arresting elderly. Like,
You do realize that
ladies
Trump
for
is a
being-
literal rapist. He's been deporting people that have IDs that are legal citizens with no
Good.
legal cause.
Good. When you
Alright,
see
buddy.
what's going on over here, trust me, you'll understand. If I was to let you walk in my city centre, you walk around, you see very familiar faces.
Brother,
We,
I'm from
we walk
Portland,
around.
Oregon. I'm sure I won't be surprised.
Okay, yeah, Portland's quite, yeah, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, Portland's kind of similar. But still, here, it's not like, you know, they're not waving American flags and stuff. When I went out yesterday, yeah, I'm on holiday with my father, two maybe Afghani, Iraqi nationals were literally talking about the 13-year-old girl they were planning to groom and rape in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
And that's just a common occurrence. So, like, trust me, when people go, oh, the UK, so UK overrun by Muslims, lol, vaxxed. Yes, it is. It's not as if it's a joke. It's not as if people are racist. It literally is factually correct. We have been invaded, and when Trump and Elon said, what's happening in the UK is a disgrace, I promise you, every single person in our country who is a strong British,
Same.
born and bred British person, sane person, went, we fucking love him. That's the only
Dude,
reason
that
why
is a
I have so much love
conflation
for
of
them.
a series of different things, bro. Like, that is the problem. None of those people that you just mentioned as people that you support for their support of your beliefs right there will actually do anything but rob you.
Yeah,
That
they
is
won't
the
do anything
problem.
tangible for us.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
they
what
won't
they're
do-
doing here, and that's exactly what they'll do there, because that's exactly what they do.
Yeah,
It
I suppose.
literally doesn't fucking matter. And if we're gonna get into the problem of different cultures and religions mixing, we could, but the fact that random capitalist douchebags are fucking trying to profit off of that, that's exactly the same. That's exactly what's ruining both of our countries.
What, letting children be mass raped is the same as capitalists making money on a system that you guys decided to take from us. It's,
Brother,
it's apples
People
and
that even
oranges.
said that, you know, Elon and Donald Trump are both on the fucking Epstein files. If we're talking about child rape, where do you begin? This guy even said that he'd fuck his own daughter. He's the president of our country. Like,
I don't think he's.
I don't
any
think I don't think I don't think you're grasping the problem that we're. So our population is 68 million, and in the last 10 years, 1.1 million girls under 15 have been raped by Muslim men. 1.1 million in 10 years. Do you know how fucking absurd that is? That's your whole state.
it's crazy. And Elon is not gonna fix that.
No, we didn't.
We
We
really never
didn't
said
say he was
Elon
going
was.
to. That's you're
No,
confused.
I'm just
What the
saying,
problem
like-
is, ideologically, you're looking for something to attack in what I'm saying, but ultimately, I'm
No,
only
that is a
referencing.
problem for sure.
Yeah.
And
So ideologically,
probably
you're
do something
what you're
about
doing
that.
though. But what you're doing
But that
though is
has
you're
nothing to do
referencing
with
him.
Donald Trump or Elon Musk, and you brought them up
No,
first.
but what I'm saying is you are a non-understanding of what I actually said initially. I said
Sorry, continue.
I like them because I find them funny, and I liked when they highlighted the issue going on in our country. I didn't say it was going to be good for you or good for you guys. I even said, hey, they might not be the best president, they might be whatever. I like them for that because they acknowledged our suffering, and even our own government is not acknowledging our suffering. They're calling us racists for even attempting to acknowledge it. We've got 70-year-old women that have never been arrested in their life. Over 4,000 people going to jail for a post on Facebook sharing a picture.
Yep.
Like, that's fucking mental. So the fact they even acknowledged it, our government is literally trying to suppress anybody who speaks out about it. And when they said, hey, that's why Twitter's here.
Yeah.
You know, Tommy Robinson, they let the big documentary by that guy Tommy Robinson, they let him speak that. The government sent him to jail for it. For him literally having filmed evidence of what was going on. Like I say, I'm not going to be defending Trump being a rapist. That's not in my, it wouldn't even be in my facet. Something happened to my partner when she was younger. I will never defend a rapist. That is exactly why I said I don't fucking agree with him personally, but I agree with the context of which he acknowledged our suffering. I should have worded it a little bit better, but
No, I just got
Yeah.
confused. That was my bad.
No.
and do you know what? And the reason why that's why I could see you were getting a little bit heated by it, and that's why I rewound it and said, "Let me explain it to you."
Well, it
More
just sounded
candidly.
real backwards when I heard it. So,
No,
yeah.
and that comes down to your education system teaches you when you're in a debate or when you're having a conversation with someone to fight first and ask questions later.
No, it's just literally the way that you said it. It sounded like when they said this, I became a supporter of them. And that's
No,
what I
I
heard.
wasn't. No.
So-
Well, yes, I sort of understand the way. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I was just
It's
wrong.
because I said they're funny.
It's my bad.
I said they were funny. Just meaning that I find hilarity in what it is that they do, but it's not necessarily good for
I
you.
laugh at them frequently too. Yeah.
Exactly. So I wasn't saying that I'm going to go and say go on Trump, go and rape more women, but I do find
No,
hilarity.
when a man
in what they
takes a
do.
marker and tries to reroute a fucking hurricane, what are y'all? You gotta laugh. Like,
Exactly. That's why when I try to have conversations with people, if I know there's a fundamental misunderstanding, I'm not going to say, "Oh, you're a fucking idiot." I'm going to say, "Hey, I probably worded that a little bit wrong. Let's come to a center point. Like, this is what I was trying to say. Are you understanding me?" It's not to belittle or
yeah, we're good, bro. Don't worry about it.
yeah. No, it's just because I personally get attacked online every day. Like, I get called a
Every day?
neo-Nazist.
What
No, seriously. I have over 100 messages a week because Tommy Robinson, the guy that I was just talking about, reposted one of my videos. I live streamed a protest in the UK where I filmed the police telling the public they weren't going to go and arrest the Muslim people screaming Allahu Akbar with machetes and swords. But then in literally, I can get the clip up for you from my stream. 30
I
seconds
believe you.
later, 30 seconds later, he's strangling an 11-year-old kid. Because the kid went, "You're a fucking traitor to your country." In riot gear, he turns round and a 4-foot-something 11-year-old kid, he starts choking. And said, "Go on, fucking say that again, you little cunt." Like, but yet he won't go and arrest a man with a sword who's saying he's going to kill you. It's backwards. It's
By
all
the
backwards.
way, we
No,
have
I'm not
no
surprised.
ability to put down cities.
Yeah, no, you don't as orcs. You don't. Hang on. You don't build cities as orcs, right? The thing is with
You
me is
turned it off.
I'm a politically neutral person. I don't really.
It sounds like it, yeah.
No, like let's
No,
say
I'm
someone who
kidding,
was
I'm
more
kidding.
liberal had a more. If you could show me a better view than wanting to protect my future generations and wanting to protect my current generation also, if you can find a better argument than the continuance of your society versus the alternative, we'll say, so it doesn't get too muddied.
I mean, I could show you a better alternative, but it'll cost you $5.
If it's Marxism or communism, I'm gonna incinerate you in your sleep. I've had enough of that. You do realise we had a guy who literally blew up a church around the corner from us who said that communism and Marxism was the way for the future.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
That's a
That was a really good way of illustrating his point. Yeah, I was going to say it's a bold statement, eh?
It'll work eventually, I swear.
Yeah, the 250 million starved the first time wasn't a big enough clue that it might not work.
Bro, we could crank that down to 100 easy.
Oh, I think we could crank it way up. Let's make the oligarchs even richer. Let's make Trump a trillionaire. And let's make Elon a quadrillionaire.
yeah.
Even if we tried, I think Trump would probably still waste it. He would just buy that much more McDonald's.
I can't, but he does, doesn't he? Doesn't he eat McDonald's like once a day or something like that?
Brother,
Or like,
look up the picture of him. There's like
I
a
have to
football
look this
team
up.
there's a football team that went to the White House. I forgot which one or what they won or whatever the fuck.
pure American banality. Oh my god, look at all that chicken nuggets and shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a White House dinner.
It was a full banquet of McDonald's. McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, and
Did he
pizza.
actually?
Yeah,
Oh,
and it's
what a
cold as
legend.
fuck. By all accounts, it's cold as hell.
What a legend. I actually kind of fuck with it, right? Because it's so backwards that it's funny for me. But if I was you watching that, I'd be thinking, God
I mean,
of
could you
fucking
imagine?
life.
life.
Can you imagine if you went into a coma in like 2008 and you woke up today? How the fuck do you explain that to somebody?
Yeah.
The president was trying to buy
Alright,
off football
listen,
teams. with
you remember that
McDonald's.
show The Apprentice, right?
Yes. we
Yes,
remember.
yes.
Alright, well it's gonna get crazier than that.
Really?
Yeah, just like coma-wise, how do you fucking explain to anybody that Donald Trump for the fucking apprentice, the guy that bankrupted casinos, the most impossible task in all of finance, is in charge of the most rich country on the fucking planet?
To be fair,
What the fuck happened?
Our apprentice is Lord Alan Sugar.
It's very different. Yeah, it's very, very different. I don't know if you know who Lord Alan Sugar is, but he's like a business tycoon.
He sounds like a sweetheart.
Yeah, but he's also like very much like Trump, been accused of cocaine-fueled benders where there was non-consent.
He did that shit. I guarantee.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. The craziest
I
thing
don't
is
even
though,
have
people spend so much time arguing about it rather than actually doing anything about it. Like that's the fun. That's the
What
thing
do
I
you
find
do?
the funniest. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Instead of arguing about it, right? It's probably
I mean-
better for people to come to an agreement or like people say, hey, we just don't support them monetarily anymore, or like there has to be a wave movement because group
Well,
rules, right?
it's just
Mob
a-
rules.
No, it's a pressure cooker, is what it is. Eventually,
You're right.
it'll
Yeah,
boil
it is,
over,
though.
like it always does. Historically speaking, eventually,
Well, that's why you
there's
have to
gonna be
first
more
support,
Luigi
right?
Mangiones. Like it's just gonna happen. Like they live down the
Yeah.
street from people. We can find them. They're at the airport. It's not
Yeah.
hard.
It makes sense.
Sometimes
The
they
problem
even
is, I
gather
think-
in large groups.
True. The regular people, right? We all feel like we're stuck. This is the craziest thing. Is every conversation, and you know what?
That's the point. And you gotta
we
keep
might
people
not-
fighting about the wrong things too. Like every
Yeah,
little
and while we
random
might not
fucking
agree
thing you can bring up.
ideologically, if we sat in a bar, I guarantee you we'd be better off talking shop about football or how basketball is or da-da-da-da. You're actually better off doing that because you could be friends with someone, realize that you don't quite agree with their ideology or their thoughts on how we should live, which nobody's going to agree on that anyway, and then suddenly you've tainted a friendship that you've had for years, all because somebody said, oh, well, I voted for this person. It seems a bit backwards, really, doesn't it? Compared
Well, it's
to...
exactly how it's designed. Cultural psychology has been weaponized at this point, and it has been for a long time.
Yeah, it's
Like
true.
a really long time. Like even back when like religion was like the only way of doing that, really. Besides like just total fucking, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're just a warlord and everyone thinks you're the shit for some reason. Besides that, you had
Yeah,
religion.
he's good at killing people. He's the best.
Yeah. Besides that, you had religion, but after that, you had media, and media outstripped religion by a long shot.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
it's adapted so much. Like, most people have not had an original thought for a long time, and it's sad.
The problem with me is I think a little bit too originally sometimes. People just don't fucking understand it. My biggest thing growing up was that not a lot of people could understand my perspective, which kind of started to alienate me, which is why I became a weed dealer and a member of a group. A boy band group.
Boy band.
Yeah.
Thanks
I could go
for
and get the
specifying.
card as well. I could go and get the card as well from staying in
I'd
one of
rather
those
see the
lovely
weed,
boxes.
honestly.
Seriously. That's the
No,
thing,
I
like,
used to
people
sell
see
weed
me,
for a long
they see nerd, they see gamer, they see expensive PC, nerdy stuff around him. My upbringing was gang culture. I just chose to walk away from it. Which, oh, you never walk away from it. Yeah, if your fucking IQ is 10. But people who can re-educate, go and get university degrees, can go and, you know, change the outcome of that.
Yeah, it turns out you
We
don't
get out.
have to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out, oh my god, you don't have to try and stab people. How fucking strange. How strange is that?
I'm very
That's the one thing I
confused
do love about the US, right? Is you have the freedom to do as you please. That you got to agree, you do have the freedom to do as you please.
Well,
Like,
it depends, because the thing about the United States kind of freedom, like, my freedom ends where your freedom begins, and that boundary shifts, especially
Quite a
depending on
lot.
state, city, situation, person you're with.
Yeah.
Like, and there's a
'Cause
lot
you've
of
got
places.
federal and state, right? So federally, you're all under the same rule, but then a state
Those are,
will say,
those
well,
are just
actually-
legal laws. Those are probably the last thing most people think about. Like,
Yeah, which is what I was going to say, right? It's federally if something's
that's just
illegal.
how you get punished. Like,
Yeah,
what people
exactly. So you get
actually
federal
think
cases.
about is not that. Yeah.
And you got like liberal cities, you got like conservative cities, you got these different cities where in one city it might be cool for you to be a food vendor and to be a whatever. In another city it's like, what, are you a fucking immigrant? Oh, we're better than that. Like, it changes because you have such a large amount of land mass. That's
Oh,
the
that's also changed quite drastically, like very recently, with all these like
really.
changes to the ICE department in America, the Immigration Control and Enforcement, whatever the fuck.
Oh, okay.
They're just doing indiscriminate raids.
Oh, so it's just indiscriminate racism, basically. You're brown.
Yeah, they're legitimately the newest, like, just
Gestapo.
fucking Gestapo, yeah.
I sort of get it. The thing is, the alternative is what?
The alternative is we don't fucking boost the for-profit prison system in America with false arrests.
Oh,
We
it's
don't
the
get rid
worst
of
in the
habeas
world.
corpus. Like, we don't change the fucking constitution so you can falsely imprison people and send them wherever you want to on the planet. Like,
Yeah.
maybe we
Yeah,
just
I will
don't
say
do
your
that.
prison system is absolutely
It's
atrocious.
I
I've
thought
never
it
seen
was
anything
bad,
like that.
but That's
Well, it's
why.
slavery is what it is.
Yeah,
same.
I have seen it.
Slavery is not illegal in America.
No, his
That's a
thing
common
is,
misconception.
even where like I think we watched a video recently where they used prisoners to like tend to the fields, right? And
No,
then
I
they
think
would
the biggest, like, I'm pretty sure that's the famous, like, old plantation one in Louisiana
Yeah.
or some shit. And that's a pretty good summary of the system in general. Like, the Constitution was amended after the Civil War to say that slavery was illegal,
Hmm.
but they put a comma after that and said, unless they're
Unless they're a
being
prisoner.
punished, unless they're being
unless
punished for a
exactly,
crime.
Yeah, unless it's in the form of punishment, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
Correct.
slavery is fine if you're being punished
You
for
can
a crime,
enslave
basically.
people if they did anything that is a crime. So
Yeah.
what that ended up doing was creating a need. Well, a need is a strong word. Whatever.
Very strong word.
Uh, it created
a
desire
necessity.
among Republicans to make fucking money. So I think it was, who the fuck was that? Was it Nixon? I think it was
I
Nixon.
think it was Nixon, because he was the guy that
He-
pulled off the gold standard as well and made the fiat currency, which fucked the global
Yeah,
banking system.
and he also got rid of like all the free sanitariums. So insane people just ran
Oh
into the
yeah, I
streets.
forgot. I completely forgot that was Nixon. Nixon was a
Yeah.
fucking arsehole, wasn't
I can't wait to see him in hell. We're gonna have a good time.
he? We're gonna have fun.
It's gonna be the highlight of my first 1,000 years.
Well, this is the thing. If you, even though we're cross continents, and I guarantee you, my ideology and my want for my life is probably so very different. We're still bound by this silly little board game type thing to meet, to converse,
Yeah.
and to
Also,
respectfully discuss.
can you ask me a question about Warhammer?
I would. I would love to ask you a question about Warhammer. So, with the orcs and stuff, right? Because that was what I initially actually
Right.
wanted to learn.
100%.
What
yeah.
boxes and stuff am I buying? Because, like, I do want to buy boxes, and I don't want to spend hours and hours doing, like, a hella research, basically. But I want, like, a really aesthetic kind of war. I'm trying to think of a good way to describe what I want them to look like. Just scary, you know, just fucking badass. Like, that's the whole point of an orc, right? Is to look like that thing will eat me. But I don't know, there's like hundreds of boxes. When I looked online, when I went on Warhammer orc boxes and like box sets and stuff, bro, there's so many.
Yeah, he was a bit overwhelmed. He tried to
I
look
was
up what he
so
wanted,
overwhelmed.
And then he was like, I need to figure out my factory
Right.
first.
Yeah, so I was like, what do I get? Do I get the orcs? Do I get the fucking space marines? Do I get the fucking necrons? Do I get the Astra Militarum? Like, I don't know. I didn't know what to get personally.
What do you think of those?
Let's have a look. Bosh. That's like the OG orcs I remember. That's kind of like the old ones I remember. That's kind of
Yeah, it's like your typical knobs squad. They're
yeah,
like
yeah.
the heavier duty and bigger, you know, like squad
like,
leader
yeah.
type dudes. Like if squad leaders
Yeah.
formed a squad kind of deal.
It's not too bad. I was thinking there was going to be more of a, because there's different colors of orcs as well, isn't there? You've got like the kind of
I
darker
mean,
green
these
orcs.
are
I'm not
already
sure what any of
painted,
that means.
so that's the issue. Like these
Yeah.
don't have to look like this.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess you could get them pre-painted or whatever if you wanted them to look like this, but
Well, it's just because I'm
Uh,
going to cast them in epoxy resin, so like,
oh,
I could paint them, right? But they're going to go in a table, and then they're going to be covered in clear epoxy resin. So like, I probably should have said that first, right? I'm trying to time save, so that's why I was like, well, I'm not really going to print. It's to go in like a large 2 meter by 1.5 meter table, right?
oh,
so,
you're
like-
putting it in the table.
Yeah. I mean, I did say that at the
Yeah.
beginning, but I probably should have reiterated it.
Yeah, I am pretty dumb. Uh,
I wouldn't say that.
all right.
I'll join the club,
I
bro.
did.
Don't worry. We're one and the
I
same.
think I would know best.
Because I know best.
But yeah, if you're putting it in the table,
Because they can't be too
I
big as
mean-
well, right? I think the max size they can be, I think, was about 4 inch. Was the absolute tallest they could be.
I'm just
So, like,
wondering,
the
would
one
you
with the
even
stuff on
want the
his back.
bases? Like, because the base would look weird if you just set them down like that. Like, you know,
You
dead
know
guy on
what
a
I mean?
battlefield.
Yeah, so it's like I don't know the difference between baseless and I don't know.
Hmm.
Construct diggers and smelters.
I mean,
Think tank. Oh, I actually love this. I love
Would it
the
even
squig
be-
birds.
squigs are good, actually. Those are sick. But what if you just, like, carve the battlefield into the table?
Well, the wood that I'm using is a hardwood, so
Never mind.
yeah, I'm not
Alright.
fucking carving it.
Alright, well, in that case, I think it might just be best to look through, like, different orc like bulk boxes, like the
Maybe
high
trying to find
number,
one online.
like just the high number ones, like whatever is cheapest for the best like number of units. You know what I mean? Because if you're just gonna throw them into a table and epoxy them anyways, like you're probably
But
gonna
there's a
want
certain
more if you're going for like a
aesthetic.
battlefield thing, right? Right.
Yeah, so there's a certain aesthetic I wanted to go for. So the orcs are going to be mine, and then her half is going to be her faction. So it's kind of like the table's going to have two halves. There's going to be my battleground half, and then there's going to be her battleground half. So we're like
Yeah.
in this
I
weird
don't know what
like
faction I would go for yet, though. I'm still kind of.
yeah.
I like
so
the,
she's still
Plenty
debating
to
on it.
choose from. Yeah.
Exactly.
I like the psychers, but I know that's not. I don't think that's a faction. That's just like.
Yeah, that's just
No,
like
they're just
class of
abilities.
humans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not too.
Well, if you like psychers though, we could work with that. Let me do some noodling.
Noodling.
Some noodling. Yeah, because that was my biggest thing, is that I don't know enough about any of the factions to make a comprehensive decision.
Well,
'Cause-
do you want to go chaos or do you want to stay like human side, or what kind of
Kinda like
psychic
classic.
alien do you want to be? Human or alien, or do you want to be
I'd
chaos?
probably
There's a lot
go
of different
for
psychics.
Alien, either chaos or alien.
Okay.
It would be a
Well, you could
basic
go
mix
for
of
like. You could go for Zinch if you wanted to be like a chaos, like psychic person, basically. There's a lot of like
Okay.
Egyptian shit going on in there.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you love that.
Um,
Yeah, you love that
Who was
aesthetic, don't you?
There was one where it was like someone the other day suggested the. What his name was? It was like one that had like the Prince of Pleasure.
Oh, the Order of
yeah.
the Martyred and the Order of the Martyred Lady was in it with
remember.
Celicia, I think. The Battle Sisters,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, the
Oh,
Battle
well.
Sisters.
Yeah, the Battle Sisters would be like humankind affiliated. They work for the Emperor.
Yeah.
They have nothing to do with pleasure.
No, but it was that was the factions that were mentioned beside each other. It said if you wanted to do one that would look maybe cool together, it would be the Sisters and then the Prince of Pleasure on the other side.
Okay. Actually, that would be aesthetically like kind of sick.
Yeah.
You could use a to scale Titan model as the table. Benevolent just said.
At scale?
To scale, like. It's
Yeah,
the actual
you
size
could.
it is in real
But those
life,
things
that's
are
it.
like mad expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're huge as well, aren't they?
Yeah, that's like a lot.
Yeah. Oh, we've got Space Marines. Yeah, it's confusing for me because like every time I look at stuff, I'm like, I don't know, and I want it to also fit from a personality perspective as well. Like, because it's my intention to have it as like a roleplay night. We're going to invite friends over, you know, people are going to sit there, and it's going to be like either D&D or whatever. I'm only just now getting into it, so I'm kind of still at that. Like, you remember when you were a kid and you used to like play games where you'd like imagine rules for each other and stuff. That's kind of the form that I'm in currently. Is like, I just kind of want to do it, but I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, but I just want to kind of fuck around, have fun with it, figure out
Just
what I want.
Just get a bunch of orcs, get a rulebook, and do your best. Whatever seems easier to do.
Right?
Like, if something seems like bullshit, just don't fucking do it. It's that simple.
Yeah. Like, go on eBay and try and look for like a bulk box. Maybe someone selling a bunch of old figurines or something.
And you can find people's old armies too that are like painted and stuff. Like, you can find decent deals sometimes like that. People just trying to like get rid of their shit. I don't know. They're getting
Because
like
they bought new
divorced,
stuff
whatever.
or...
Yeah.
Yeah. I could use it to scale Titan model as the table. That would actually be kind of cool. I wonder if I can get a to scale Titan model and then I could use it as the legs.
Yeah, because that's the thing that you wanted to.
I don't know what to do with the table legs.
We've pretty much got the table, the wood for the table, so.
Yeah, but I wanted the table legs, I wanted it to be like something different, something interesting. Yeah, I hadn't figured out what it is yet, but there's a blacksmith around the corner from me that's agreed to let me use his forge. and kind of I was thinking about doing
I was
that.
half joking.
Yeah.
But he'll actually try and figure out a way to do it.
Yeah, because it's for a YouTube video, right? So I want to make it for a YouTube video to show the creative process, but then it's also going to be a permanent addition to my house. So I also want it to look good. So it's kind of like, I would say probably figuring out what's going in it is 90% of the battle. Making it is going to be no problem, but figuring out what it's going to look like, I just don't know enough about Warhammer to make that decision. I mean, I could have picked Cyberpunk, and that would have been done already, but I like the aesthetic of Warhammer, so yeah, it's all a bit of a to-do at the moment. Okay. I think these orcs as well, these are quite good. Orc.
I'm going to get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that was what you said, wasn't it? Orc Gargants?
Oh yeah.
Because that I said I like the kind of steampunk kind of aesthetic, like the kind of steampunky. That's what I was trying to look for. That was the word I was trying to look for that eluded me. Steampunk. The kind of steampunky aesthetic really speaks to me because I wanted to do false fire and some of the other stuff, and I feel like the false fire and false explosions will look really good with the steampunk aesthetic.
Yeah, Gargants are your probably one of your best options. Then those are Titans, I guess.
Yeah.
But Gargants have that like
expensive.
I don't know. The thing about orc mechanics, like they're a lot more steampunk than everything else. They're like the most bootleg mechanics of all time because they literally don't work mechanically. They work magically.
Oh. Yeah, so they just kind of slapped it together and then the magic's making it work.
Yeah, because the orcs in general have a collective psychic magical power. The collective energy of the Wa. So
the Wa.
The Wah.
Yeah, so the more orcs that get in a group, the stronger this energy is, period. But all orcs are basically born with a series of beliefs, and some of those beliefs fuel their technology.
Okay.
So basically what'll happen is, like, say for instance, like a space marine wanted to fucking jump on like an orc turret that he fucking took over or whatever, I don't know, some shit like that. It wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have the power of the wand. He doesn't have the psychic, magical fucking ability to just believe that this thing will shoot bullets like the orcs do.
That is my faction. That is all the lore I needed to know. The amount of times I've believed something into working. It's just
other races cannot use their technology effectively because it functionally doesn't work on like a mechanical level. It works on a spiritual, and we just think it does kind of level.
Hell fucking yeah.
That translates to a lot of different things. That's why they have such like strong color palettes, because like every color does something to something. So for instance, like red things always go faster, for instance. So if they need something to be fast, they will paint it red. And for some fucking reason, it will for sure go faster.
Because they believe it does. It's like the racing stripes on a car, right?
1000%, yeah.
I fucking love the orcs, man.
So,
this is my favorite faction.
Like, blue is lucky, like, I don't know, there's a bunch of them, but yeah, there's a lot of, we just kind of fake it till we make it with the orcs. They just fucking, like, they'll paint their bullets red just so they go faster.
I think he's definitely found his faction.
Yeah, that's, oh man, that's like perfect lore. And there's a dungeon master, let's say. doing the role playing as like an orc general is going to be so fucking funny because I can just make shit up and then the faction will just believe it and it just happens. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
but to
that's
do it
epic.
properly, you'd have to think your way backwards into every single like situation. So like
That sounds like fun.
you'd have to sit there and be like, "Wow, this is the biggest problem that I have. I better do the dumbest thing possible twice."
Yeah.
But you gotta like,
Oh
but you
my
gotta make it
God.
seem like it's a hard decision, that kind of a deal. That's what they always do.
Yeah. Do I want to do that?
Looks like I'm just gonna run straight into him,
I'm gonna bash my head on it
and then it
twice.
works. Yep.
Yes, this is my faction. I did start diving into Astra Militarum, but then I felt like it was a bit.
They're just depressing and boring, dude.
Yeah, I thought that, and a lot of the guys that I spoke to, that it was their kind of
It's
main
literally
faction
the
army.
Russian military. It's not
Yeah,
good.
right. It's just size over any substance. Is what? Well, at least that's what it came
Yeah.
across like, anyway.
Just throw more meat into the fucking grinder.
Grinder. Yeah, and a lot of the people I spoke to that was their faction, sort of, they weren't really even that buzzed about their miniatures. They were only really buzzed about just the faction in general and the lore behind it. But the lore is, we got the biggest army ever, so fuck you. Which is kind of shit,
Yeah.
and it feels like if you choose that faction, you're compensating. is all I'm saying.
Are you green, by the way?
No, I'm red. Red, go fast.
Green is the best color
Well,
because
yeah, I
orcs are green.
Is that green?
I
Yeah.
was only asking because the green unit just got enslaved, so.
Ah, so that's why Benevolent chose green as his colour. I'm understanding now. Oi, oi! I'm understanding now. I'm
I'm
definitely
not
gonna have to do
green.
some lore reaction videos. Do you have any cool orc reaction, like any orc lore videos that you could just put up that are like, yeah, this will be a good one?
Yeah, I could definitely find you a little list of orc lore videos.
Oh,
But also,
hell yeah.
have you seen Astartes? Because if you're gonna react to anything, you're gonna want to react to a fan-made animation called Astartes.
Oh, okay. I've never heard of it.
Well, I want to
What
be
is
there
that
for
thing
it
to have?
because that shit is fire.
Is it good? Yeah. Okay.
It was made by one guy. It looks like, I don't know. Did you ever see
Really?
like? You ever see Diablo 4's like fucking trailer?
Yeah, the OG trailer.
It's like that, but it's made by one fucking nerd.
Really? Holy
It's
shit.
high quality,
Okay, sweet.
and it's
That's
pretty
cool.
sick. There's like no dialogue whatsoever. It's like a
Oh.
fairly short
all
video,
action.
but it really captures what makes like the 40k universe dope.
Yeah. Cool.
Actually, I'd really
Oh,
like
I-
to be there when you guys do that. Let me know.
Yeah, I'll hella. Do you know what? Maybe just before we go and end, after we've done this campaign, we'll do a little break so I can make some dinner.
Yeah.
But during the eating dinner section, I would love to do some lore videos. I would love, because obviously I can just take clips of it, right? So it's just, yeah, I would love to do some lore video stuff. That'd be hella cool.
Because someone suggested a video to us the other day, but it was like 2.5 hours long, and we were like, okay, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't-
no, they get as long as you want. Like
Really?
the lore keeps going.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so.
And this is why I wanted to get into Warhammer, right? Do you remember what I said to you, bro? I was like, if we get into this, we're probably going to have to be a bit gentle sometimes, because you might say something by accident, and someone's going to get quite mad over it because you don't understand it. Because some people really, 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 really like the lore. So if you get it wrong, you're going to get some choice words thrown at you.
That's
So,
why I'm kind of like trying to learn. Like, I still
Yeah.
don't know, like, all the factions. Like, I don't know what's what,
No.
basically.
Okay, so we need like a baseline video then.
then. We do.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's when I said we were literally infants in the Warhammer. I know what's been passed on to me by other people who've come into the stream. So it's probably not even the whole picture. I just know vaguely the names
Basic information.
and sort of what they
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
I haven't, because I haven't had anyone in my chat who's done that for me yet.
No. So it's been a bit of a process and that.
See, the problem with that is like that's where we start getting into like the 1, 2, 3 hour long video like type deals. It's gonna be difficult to find something that summarizes 40k in a short period of time.
Yeah.
Maybe I can be the guy that does
basically
that
just
then.
want a
Maybe
video
I can.
that tells
I
me
mean,
what factions.
I'll just fucking break it down for you if you want. Like, it would be faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, it probably would. Genuinely.
Alright. So. Okay. I'm gonna break it down, right?
Break it down.
Joe, she moves. Oh, you
Break
mean
it down.
oh, the other break it down.
This is gonna go roughly forward in time, but I will be circling back when I remember shit that is relevant. So. Just bear with me.
Cool.
This is
He's gonna explain it
basically-
just like I do, babe.
This is gonna be 40k, kind of.
Condensed.
So, basically, Earth is Earth, and it exists. And what happens on Earth, like, way in the fucking medieval times, like, maybe even before medieval times, I kind of forgot already, but a bunch of fucking psychic people, like shamans, just got together and they were like, we gotta make a super person.
Okay.
And so they all killed themselves and made a super person with their psychic powers. And that person became the emperor of mankind. Because
So
he was
that's
immortal
the emperor.
and mad psychic and just untouchable. He's immortal and fucking goated and don't fuck with him.
This is why everybody
Don't
says
fuck
for the
with
emperor. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And so what this guy ended up doing was becoming even more psychic. And eventually he just became the ruler of Earth. Because he's just that guy. And as soon as he became the ruler of Earth with his army of like genetically modified fucking super soldiers, they weren't great, but they were like better than everyone else. He like took over the planet. And then he was like, this planet is mine now. And everyone's gonna worship me because I'm the shit. And I'm gonna kill all these super soldiers that I made because they kind of suck.
Okay.
And I'm gonna replace them with people I'm gonna call Space Marines. And they're
Oh.
gonna be the shit.
And that's where the Space Marines come from.
So
Yeah,
he's
he does,
basically
like,
Space Hitler.
Yeah, he does a lot of like genetic modification, like a lot of it.
Damn.
For like no reason. Like there's
Kill me
nothing
in
to
space.
indicate that he's even good at this. He just knows how to do it for like no reason.
Well, is that seriously what the law is? He just sort of knows it.
Yeah, it's not like he went to fucking college. Like
Went to university.
Like, yeah.
yeah. Who would he even learn this from? He just started putting his own like genes into like random babies, and they just became like Chads. And
You
he
just
was
went-
like, "Yep, you're Space Marines now, and you're gonna listen to me, or I'm gonna kill you." And that's just how the world worked. So he uses his newfound Space Marine fucking army to basically branch out a little bit into the galaxy. Like they break out of Earth and the solar system, and they start just subjugating shit because anything that's not human sucks, and they hate them. And so
Yes. Space Nazism.
yeah, they made all sorts of crazy characters along the way, and basically what ends up happening is during this whole long crusade, which is like a few thousand years. Keep in mind these Space Marines and shit, like they just keep going.
Yeah, they don't need to eat.
They don't
They're
really
like
age.
the Nazi soldiers on meth.
100%, yeah. And so what ends up happening is the Chaos Gods, they don't like the Emperor, they don't like humanity, because they're evil and stereotypical. There's not really much reason to it.
Yeah, it's
And
they
so-
bad. It's not like us.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
they're evil. So they set to work, basically trying to convert a lot of the sons of the Emperor, who are the Primarchs. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, let me go back. The Emperor, when he
Okay.
made the Space Marines, at a certain point, he also made like the people that would be in charge of the Space Marines, and he put even more of his genes in there, so they're even betterer.
So there's like
okay.
there's like a hierarchical.
So it's a
system,
super
right?
space marine. Yeah,
They're
it's like a
super
super
space
space
marines.
marine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and there's like
and-
a hierarchical system of like they kind of
Yeah, he-
command the others.
Yeah, 100%, because they're
Okay.
bigger, faster, stronger, smarter, the whole shebang.
Okay.
Cool.
And as soon as he made them, though, he immediately shunted them all to like random fucking fucked up planets. So they all had varying degrees of like how good their childhood was, basically. He just didn't give a fuck about them. He just kicked them out.
Yeah.
And some of them he like found, and then he was like, "Oh, you work for me now. Welcome home, son. You lived, I guess." Anyways, all this boils down to one of his kids named Horus was pissed off
Okay.
because he got the short end of the stick in this scenario.
And that's the heresy of Horus, then I'm guessing.
Yeah, which is a
became
big
a
deal.
heretic.
That happened about 30k. It's about 10,000 years before this whole scenario.
Oh, okay.
So, in around about the year 30k, they're still branching out into like the universe, you know, taking shit over for the Emperor. And,
Sorry to stop you. So the why it's called 30k and 40k is because that's the timeline, like
it's
the years.
the literal
so it's
timeline of
30,000.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. I
cool.
understand.
Yeah.
That's
the
a
year
clarification that I don't think most people. Yeah, I don't think most people understand that. I thought it was just a cool
Yeah.
number.
45. No, it's sick, but that's also the year. That's why they're so far in the future and
Okay.
they're like in space and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I thought it was just a number they picked to be like, this is how many variants we've done.
I mean, that's pretty much exactly what it was. They could have picked 20 million K, it wouldn't have mattered, but
Okay, cool.
Okay. Some
anyways,
say walk.
The heresy of Horus.
Yes.
yeah, Horus gets pissed off and basically corrupted by chaos, and he's like, man, I don't even like my dad. And so he convinces, like, I think it's almost exactly half of them to, like, you know, revolt, basically. They're like, this Emperor guy is a piece of shit, he doesn't like any of us. And honestly, they had some pretty good points. Like, he was a pretty big piece of shit.
He was
but-
pretty. He was a dick.
He is also the Emperor, like, you probably don't want to fight him still. Anyways.
So was
They-
he the
they
guy
thought it
that
was a
stopped
good
the
idea.
AI? Because there was the
Oh
AI
yeah, they had a
revolution,
whole,
right?
that was a whole different deal. Yeah. I mean,
Oh, okay.
a lot of the quote-unquote records from that are lost, but basically, yeah, there was a golden age of technology where humanity was like, robots are the shit. And then those robots went full Terminator, and then they had like a really long war against them. And then they didn't like robots anymore. So they started turning people into like semi-robots, like the servos. Or,
Yeah,
Conservatories
Yeah,
and shit.
so all the important critical organs are basically robotics, and it's just
yeah,
the
they
brain
just
that
replaced
works
them
as
with
the
like
AI.
psychic people and like fucked up like zombies. So,
Ew.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
remember in Dark Tide, the med stations you use
The
are like
healers.
people.
Yeah, like the clerics,
and
the
those
healing
are
clerics, I love
servitors. You'll even see them like floating around in Dark Tide, like the skulls that float around.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little
Yeah.
floating heads.
Those are all servitors.
Oh.
Those are criminals and the heretics or whatever the fuck. People that fucked up or just unlucky and got morphed into little robots.
Okay.
Their job is to pass the salt.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
So
the Butterball
sad.
from Rick and Morty. What is my purpose? Pass the butter.
100%, yeah.
Oh, I feel kind of
So,
sad
yeah.
for them now. What the fuck?
I mean, it's a very depressing fate because they're still semi-conscious. They just
Yeah.
can't do much.
Which is why
Oh.
when you use the med station in Dark Tide, you can hear them screaming.
They scream.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not stoked about it.
No. I don't think I would
Definitely
be,
not
to be
stoked about it.
honest.
Oh.
It is grim dark for sure.
Yeah, it's so fucked up, but I kind of fuck with it, right? It's the writing might, in some people's opinion, be poor, but it's just
Well, it's
fucked
just
up
cheesy
enough
as
to-
fuck is the thing. Like,
Yeah, and I like
it's
cheese.
it's like if you can enjoy like Rambo or like the Terminator or shit like that,
Yeah.
fucking love Rambo.
Like, if you just think about it like it's just a fucking action movie with like really boring dialogue sometimes, yeah, it's
Yeah.
good. But
Like
it's
the
not
lore is
fucking
not going to
Shakespeare.
change your life,
Like,
but yeah, it's not going to change your life. But it's a good. It's just good action. It's just
Yeah.
mind-numbing action for you to consume.
But I'm guessing
It's good
everything is
entertainment.
relevant as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things, it's like comic book logic, where it's relevant if the author makes it relevant. And there's so many different ones.
Okay. Cool.
So it's just kind of like, sure, this thing is important now. This thing exists now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
There's no
depends really
reasoning
on the
behind
story.
it. It's just this is going to further my story, so I've put it in there.
It's more like we need to sell more copies of something
This
we
certain
need to
one.
release this year. Just fucking write it, please. Thank you.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Wait, where was I? Anyways,
finished
yeah,
the
long story
Horus
short.
Heresy?
Yeah,
The Horus
Horus
Heresy?
convinces everyone, well, half of them, to fucking revolt. It's a big deal. They get to Earth. Basically, the Emperor has a little sidekick, like his Robin, named Malcador, who is a gangster, honestly. And Malcador is like, bro, go fight your kid. I'm gonna sit on this fucking seat.
I'm just
And-
gonna
What a
sit
G.
in.
And that kills him, straight up. But it also saves, like, all of humanity, so it was kind of necessary. Anyways, while Malcador is getting fucking bidet to death, the Emperor
Hey,
has
to death.
he has to fight his own kid. And the Emperor wins because he's the fucking Emperor. But just barely. So basically he's like dying. He's like dead. And they're like, bro, the only thing that'll keep him alive, that golden seed that just killed this other guy. So they throw him on there, and he's just stuck to that for the next 10,000 years. He's like a skeleton, basically. Technically alive in like a psychic, spiritual sense, but he's like a living corpse. Like a living corpse god. They gotta feed him like, I think it's like 1,000 psychers a day, just to keep it going.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
That's insane.
Yeah. And so, literally just harvesting people off all these planets every day, just to literally sacrifice to the Emperor.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck?
And that goes on for a long time. A lot of the Primarchs are like corrupted at this point. They got their own little like chaos planets. Some of them are like good still, and they have their own problems trying to keep shit together. And
So that's why in
But-
Dark Tide they say about the heretics and the rebels. That's why.
yeah, that's one of the
after the
things about
Horus
chaos.
Heresy-
There's always heretics. Like
Okay.
they just are a corrupting force. So even places that have no direct influence, like totally innocent people, 100% on a planet, eventually one of them, they'll just hear these little whispers. And all of a sudden they start
Oh.
changing cool shit, and before you know it, you got fucking demons everywhere, and it's a problem.
Okay.
That makes a lot of sense now. Umi's right for a good crumping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And this whole time, orcs are just vibing.
Just
They just
like-
fight everything. Like,
I'm not
that's
gonna
all
lie.
they do.
My faction. Yeah, orcs are my faction. They
I mean-
don't even need to know about the orcs. They just reproduce by dying and killing, and they're having a fucking ball. They're having
They're
a
one of the
great
most
time.
interesting factions, in my opinion, honestly.
Really?
Like, just the sheer implications of, like,
Hello,
what they
Yanni.
actually do would mean is insane. Like, they arguably have some of the strongest psychers, even though they're fucking brain dead. Like,
Like almost quite literally brain
They're-
dead.
their bodies are mostly fungus, so you have a really hard time killing them, period. Plus, they're
Jesus.
big as fuck.
Yeah.
Every time you
that-
do hit them, their spores just leave and fall everywhere. And then those grow into more orcs. Like, they just grow in the ground like plants.
It's like the cordyceps, basically. Hey,
Yeah.
Unity, what's up, my brother?
Unity.
Thank you for the bon appetit.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they were specifically bred for war, actually. They're not even a biological, like, race. They're not, like, born of evolution. They were designed.
Okay.
What?
Who designed them?
Yeah.
Is that known? Or is it just like...
Yeah, no, it is. It's the foundation of pre-human, like, history. Like humans are pretty new
Oh.
in the 40k universe, right?
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yeah.
they're pretty recent. They're like they think they're hot shit, but they're kind of overreaching.
Yeah. So like it's the human superiority complex in real time,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, manifest destiny, and of course we deserve this, but good luck.
Yes. Okay, I'm kind of with you
Wow,
now.
that sucks.
I heard a crash, and that sounded like a lot of monster cans hitting the floor.
It's like, how did you know? It's like, damn, been called out.
Well, anyways,
Brother, trust me, I'm
Yeah.
psychic. I'm a psycho. You should know this.
no. The orcs were designed specifically for the war in heaven, which was a big deal.
Okay.
Basically, the war in heaven was an all-galaxy consuming like conflict that was started by the Necrons, I guess, if you want to put it like that.
So the Necrons are the dickweeds. Ultimate dickweeds.
The Necrons didn't do anything wrong, in my opinion. Honestly, they're 100%
Justice for Necron.
They just got
No, straight up.
the shitty end of the stick.
Well, I mean, think about it like this. Imagine, for some fucking stupid writing reason, you're an entire race of people that have cancer.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
And then you meet almost omnipotent fucking psychic floaty around fucking frog gods. They're just floating through space, fucking with things, biologically, just for fun. And then you're like, hey, can you make it so we don't have cancer? And they're like, no.
No.
What would you do?
I
That's
mean,
fun.
I know what
how
they
big
did.
of a troll am I?
I know exactly what they did.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I love trolling when I have to make this decision? Because
It's not even trolling, bro. They went to the next series of gods that they met. They were like, they met the Catan. And the Catan are like, I don't know, they're from the beginning of the universe. Like the old ones, which are the dudes that didn't want to help the Necrons. They're all old as fuck, and they're, I don't know, fairly godlike, I guess, if you want to say it like
a little
that.
bit like the Forerunners from Halo, right? Like they have untold technology, they're highly intelligent, highly capable.
They're more celestial, like, they're more forces
Oh.
of nature.
Okay.
Like, not really
Okay.
technology based. They're just, we eat stars and trick people kind of things.
Oh,
Like-
okay, yeah.
Some of them have weird
So a
magic
bit like
powers.
Loki. It's sort of like a bit of a trickster.
They're much more like godlike than technology based.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm with you now. So they're
Yeah,
more
this
kind
is
of
the
like
Warhammer story
celestial powers. Yeah, celestial powers.
Yeah.
As opposed to
Yeah,
like
think
like
like
the Space
Galactus
Marines.
or some shit.
Yeah, and like Silver Surfer, where they're kind of like almost
Yeah.
god entities. Like they
Yeah.
don't need technology.
We got
they just
beams
are
and we
strong.
float around. Fuck with us.
Yes,
That kind of a vibe.
exactly.
And so what they did, the Catan, they were like, yeah, sure, we'll help you kill all those motherfuckers that wouldn't help you cure cancer. In fact, we'll even cure your cancer. All you gotta do, step into this handy dandy machine.
Oh no.
Hmm. The machine wasn't
And
what they said it was it?
yeah, their society is based on like, it's like Egypt, right? There's like a fucking king. And this king was like, alright, deal. And so
Good deal.
he fucking goes in there and gets his soul ripped out of his body and eaten by a fucking star god,
Oh,
one of the
God.
Catan. And then he's like, well, damn, that kind of sucks. But he also popped out of the machine in an entirely steel Necron body. It's necro steel. It's like regenerative, fucking ridiculous super body steel.
Like biosteel, almost like
Terminator,
adamantium.
like Terminator 2, but like harder.
Oh, the T100, like the liquid metal, the kind of.
It's like that if it was more stiff, yeah. They can't like wiggle around
okay.
like that, but it comes back.
Okay, yeah. So it's more like the adamantium, because I think Wolverine
like that,
regenerates his
if-
adamantium, sort of.
Actually, I think he does. Well, no, adamantium, I don't know. Hold on.
Because I remember he had
Let's
his
pull that
claws
up.
broken multiple times by Hulk. And
Well,
things
if
like
we're
that, so,
talking
like,
about the movies, then
no.
no. But yeah, I think
Wait,
you're
actually,
right.
no, he does in the movies actually, because he did have his claws stood on, didn't he? By the one where he's in Japan.
Yes.
he had his claws broken in half by that big cyborg ass fucking robot
Yeah,
thing.
there's been
And
a
then
lot
it
of
grew
things
back.
that happened to Wolverine. Like,
Yeah,
his,
I don't
his
think
metal's
all
the
of it's
problem.
canon. Yeah,
No, but anyways,
yeah. Besides the point.
point of my story. Every single Necron person gets turned into a metal Necron person, and they don't have any souls anymore, so they're just robots. And
Oh
the
shit.
Catan were like, "All right, well, thank you, and here's a remote control for you, Mr. King, Necron, and you can tell them to do whatever. Good luck, peace."
Oh god.
And
Wow.
and this guy's like, "Well, that kind of sucks." And so he immediately uses his newfound power to defeat the orcs, which at this time, actually, in the War in Heaven specifically, they are not orcs. They are krorks. And those things are like, what, 5-6 times bigger, way fucking smarter. They're
Oh,
super
shit.
duper orcs. They're what every orc grows up wishing they could be.
Yeah.
And that was all of them.
Oh,
And the
so it wasn't
Necrons-
like there was just one. That was their
No.
whole society.
Exactly.
Okay.
That was just the baseline. And they still lost to the Necrons.
What?
Oh, yeah, also the Eldar are involved at this point. They're just around.
Okay.
They're fighting
Okay.
people. They're also fighting the Necrons. They're also fighting the orcs.
They're fighting
just trying to
everyone.
live.
Is this during the 30k timeline?
This is way before humanity. So this is like a
Oh,
million
shit,
years
so
back.
Yeah, so this is before all of it.
This is like a
precursors to it.
few million years back.
Okay.
Oh
right.
shit. Okay. Yeah. So basically, humans are babies with a superiority complex.
Yeah, they
Everyone else has
just
been
got
here.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone else has been here for a fucking long time.
Yeah. So, long story short, the Necrons win. They win in the sense that they kill those motherfuckers that wouldn't cure their cancer, and they kill the motherfuckers that took all their souls through trickery. So both gods are dead now to the Necrons. All of them. And, well, kind of. All the old ones are dead. The motherfuckers that wouldn't cure their cancer. All the dudes that stole their souls have been broken up into, like, pieces. And those pieces are used like batteries for, like, weapons and shit, because they're really strong.
Oh.
Gross.
Yeah, they, like, cut up gods and use them for batteries now. And basically, when the Necrons did that, they were like, well, that was about everything we needed to do. We don't have any souls anymore. We're not really people. And we don't have much of a purpose.
The war
So-
Going back to the Krorks, Benevolence
Yeah,
said one Krork can 1v1 a Primarch, and
Easy,
the
yeah.
war in heaven is like
Dinosaur times.
dinosaur times, basically, like ancient times.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Okay.
easily like a million years ago, I think. Something like that.
Oh shit! Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
it's
making
way before
So the-
people, period.
Yeah.
for the people, considering the Primarchs are like, just under the Emperor, effectively, and then a Krork can 1v1 that, shows just how nubile and futile it is to be a fucking
Yeah.
human universe.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
But-
I don't want to be a human.
Yeah, humans.
Humans are squishy and tasty.
And then there's some of them that are doing okay, I guess. But most of them live with the Tau, so that's whatever.
Some of them are space Elons that have slaves.
I mean, you could be a High Lord, just fucking
Chilling.
Hell yeah.
1 out of 100 trillion people or whatever.
Oh, of course, because humans become interplanetary, the population has exploded,
Yeah.
which is
Well,
why
across the galaxy, yeah.
yeah, okay. So that's long into the future.
I mean, literally thousands of planets with billions and billions on each one. Like, it's kind of their
A
way of
virus.
being like, there's as many people as we need there to be permanently in the story. Like,
Yeah,
you won't run out of them.
a bit like a
Unless
virus
the entire,
propagating into
like, planet
body.
dies, and then, yeah.
Yeah, like a parasitic virus that doesn't kill its host, basically. It just
Except
kind
that
of
they kind of do. It's just like, I don't know.
just very
It's,
slowly.
it's the perpetuation of that sense of doom that they need for the grimdark universe. Like, It's always about
Yeah.
to fail, you know? But then it never does. But it's always about to, you know?
So it's basically like what we've got in the current world, where it's like, climate change, we're gonna get killed by meteors, everyone's gonna starve to
no.
death, population's
No,
collapsing.
things will actually happen here. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a story that's being written to continue.
Yeah.
This is like, no, we haven't got a second chance.
No, there's an end to this one.
Yeah, benevolent.
Oh, so the humans are ratlings, basically. The humans are like, they're like the rat infestation of the universe.
No. They're more like the Nazis of the universe, really.
Oh,
They're just
God,
ultra-fascist, like, xenophobic, like...
Don't like anything but
Basically,
themselves.
yeah.
Yeah, they're super dogmatic, like...
Okay.
They're just not good people.
Oh, like the Sequids from Invincible. Like, they multiply, they attach onto a host, they multiply, they keep going, you can't really kill it because there's so many of them. That's actually quite a good reference, the Sequids from Invincible.
Yeah.
Because humanity, right, once it gets onto one planet, then it goes onto the next planet, and it goes onto the next planet, like a Sequid.
I think that's a better metaphor for the orcs, honestly. Like,
really? Oh yeah, of course, because
I
once
know.
they get cut and they splat, they keep
yeah.
going.
Also, the Sequids, like, they also absorb things into their, like, shit. Like,
Oh, into their genealogy.
they absorb things. And
yeah.
that'd be more like the Tau, I
that's
guess,
how
and
you
they're,
want-
like, cultural exceptional. Like, they just absorb cultures and shit. Like, that's their whole thing. Like, we're gonna work together. We're the Tau. So I guess
Okay.
Sequids are more like them, I guess, but also like orcs? I don't know.
It's hard to reference other things and try and match
Yeah,
them.
because the
Yeah, it's
lore
a
is
weird
sort of its
split.
own right. Yeah.
Where was I in the history of these
Not
universes? Alright. Yeah, so the Necrons won the the war in heaven, basically.
Yes.
And they were like, alright, there's a whole fucking new alien species that has shown up in the midst of all this. And they really suck. So what we're gonna do is build tunnels. And just go to sleep. We're just gonna
Space
fucking
Jews.
hibernate. And they did. All of them just went to sleep underground. For millions and millions and millions of years. They just went
What
to
the
sleep.
fuck? This was
And
the
Midnight.
Yeah,
fuck
the
this, I'm going
Necrons.
to sleep.
Okay.
and most of them made it pretty well through this whole thing because they're like robots. Some of them got kind of
the
fucked over.
enslavers.
Yeah, the enslavers. I don't know much about them honestly, but allegedly they were real big pieces of shit. To the point where the Necrons were just like, we're just gonna let the Eldar deal with this shit. Like, we're out. We already
Oh,
beat
shit.
2 different gods, and like, quirks are done.
Yeah, we're done with this.
Good luck.
Yeah, they're like we done with this. No more.
Fuck this.
Yeah, so they went to bed and woke up pretty much just now, in current 40k times, like pretty recently, a couple thousand years ago.
Okay.
And they just started like waking up. I guess during all that time too, their
But now
king
I'm
would, like, pull
understanding.
them all out. Oh yeah.
I'm sort of understanding now more. The universe is starting to clarify itself to me, which is good because that's what I needed. You're like my Master Yoda to my Luke Skywalker. The Necrons actually didn't do anything wrong. They were wronged, and then when they turned the Force to get revenge,
Yeah.
they suddenly became a problem when they were the ones that were wronged initially. Everyone else is trying to attack and kill them, essentially because they got fucked and then didn't want to stand on it. They didn't want to
well,
sit there and
to
be like,
be-
I'm not
to
going
add some
to get fucked and
context,
take it laying
like,
down.
That is what happened, but also Necrons are not good people. Like,
Mo.
they're real
Mo.
butthurt that they don't have any biological bodies. So anything that is alive, they kill it
kill it.
immediately, just out of spite.
Yeah.
Damn.
So it's a bit
Like-
like someone who was traumatized as a child, where, it wasn't the child's fault. It was traumatized, but then I also don't agree with the child going out and killing his brothers and sisters. So I was like, I kind of get why he's
Something like
fucked up, but like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, when
It's
you
still
start
wrong.
wiping life off of planets on a like bacterial level just because you don't have a soul anymore, like, Brad, get your shit together.
Really?
But yeah, like,
Enslavers can control Titans in this.
Can they?
Does that mean the enslavers then must be quite powerful in the universe if they can They're literally called the Enslavers.
The Necrons at this point in history, when they decided to go to sleep instead of kill the enslavers, they had already killed 2 different entire races of gods, weaponized one of the gods' body parts, and figured out
What the fuck?
technology that they can just push a button and blow up stars. Any star in the
Hell
galaxy.
yeah.
So, the fact that they looked at the enslavers and were like, man,
I don't like this
Nah.
game.
I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
to sleep. Good luck. That says a lot.
Yeah, they were like, we could try, but you know, we're almost unkillable. But I think he might succeed. So I'm going to bed. Bye.
They just looked like a hassle. They didn't fucking want to deal with it.
Imagine Game of Thrones on the Warhammer universe.
That'll be
Jesus.
kind of goated. That'll be kind of
Necrons
goated.
having-
It would never be put on TV.
No, because it's probably so dark. A lot of the lore, I imagine there's probably some real dark parts. Because to my
it gets
understanding,
grotesque.
a dreadnought is a space marine that's seen thousands of battles, and each battle has claimed a piece of his body. By the time he makes it into a dreadnought, he's not
Yeah,
even
that's his
physically
wheelchair.
able to
Yeah.
fight. Yeah, he cannot fight. He basically has no arms and legs. He's fucking brain dead.
He's
got
one
half
of the
his face
luckier
missing.
people in the universe.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I was about. He's the lucky one that still kept living, and now he's
I mean,
put into hibernation in a giant metal
just
suit that keeps him alive.
I mean, if you're not eating anything, just look up a Demonculaba and tell me what you think.
I am about to eat,
I mean,
so.
I am eating, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, good luck.
Wait, what is it?
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to spell this.
It's Daemon Culaba. Culaba.
Daemon.
So it's like demon with the A before the E, and then Culaba.
Daemon
Yes.
Kulaba.
Yes. That was kind of MODOK reference. I kind of fuck with the MODOK. Ooh. So it's a demonic power and biological permitted by the Iron Warriors to create new Chaos Space Marines. And it was constructed within the fortress of Kalan Gol, home of the warsmith Honsu. With the fattening of human female slaves who were shackled in cages and force-fed nutrients, widening their bodies to grotesque proportions. These were... Oh my god! Oh my god.
It doesn't get better from here.
Yeah, that's why I stopped reading it out loud. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm good.
Taking an adolescent child and sealing him within the stomach of one of the enslaved women. Would either transform them into the Astartes or mutate horribly and create an abomination. I'm not even going to fucking read the rest of it. I'm going to continue to read it, but I'm not going to read it out loud. Oh my good lord.
Yeah, spaghetti's a wild choice for this article.
Definitely won't be eating any fucking spaghetti. Oh my good lord. I've just seen one of the models, like one of the miniatures for it. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have to put one of those in the table. I'm gonna
Really?
have to.
You don't have to
Oh
do that.
my
I
god.
just want you
You
to
I
don't
do.
have to do that.
He's like, I just want you to know, you don't have to, but I sort of want to.
That's on you, man. Just saying.
Just because when people ask, when they go, what the fuck is that? Why does it look like it's really pregnant? I'm like, that's one way of putting it.
Yeah, there's just stuff like that. And I don't know. This doesn't
Oh,
even
God.
come up that often. It just exists.
Yeah, it's just in the universe. It's not like it's a mainstay, but it is there in lore, which is just fucked. Oh. I can't believe that's even a thing. I guess that's the reason we don't have many or any Warhammer movies or shows.
Yeah, most likely.
That actually kind of makes sense, right? When the lore is that fucked up.
I mean, I
Well,
said to you the
fuck,
other
I'm
day how
selective.
cool it would be if they
Like-
did like a TV show, but
Well, you'll find
I think
orcs in
Lord-
everything Warhammer 40k. But
Mm.
Slanesh and like the Dark Elves, they get pretty rare pretty quick.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to so much doing lore reaction videos now. Because I thought it was gonna be.
Bro, I'm telling you, watch Astartes, it'll blow your fucking mind.
I need to. Have you put it in the Discord? The Astartes. I will put a channel. So server content suggestions is the like. If you want to suggest content for me to watch, video submissions is if people make videos or make content you want to promote yourself in there. You can submit videos in there, or you can self-promo in there. Either way, put it in the self-promo or the video submissions. Anything you want us to watch, chuck it in the server content suggestions, and
Yes.
yeah, and I'll do like either like now or later live react to it, or I'll react to it and then post it. Crazy. How do you spell it? Is it Astartes?
I'll just link it to you.
Adeptus Astartes. Is this? Oh, it's actually like a series.
Technically, yeah. There should be a video with all of them in it, though.
Oh, I see. So
It should have,
Astartes is a fan project
videos.
that was unofficial, but was later made canon by the official Warhammer media in 2021. Wow.
It is mind-blowingly sick. They hired this dude off of this.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it says here. It says that the official Warhammer media took him on in March 2021
Here,
and
I
Games
got you.
Workshop
I
partnered
found
with him. That's incredible. So the fan content
Yeah.
must be pretty fucking good then if they're taking them on.
No.
There, I got
Wicked.
you. I sent
Oh.
it in your Discord.
Beautiful. And this is the whole thing, yeah. Awesome. How is this only 3.4 mil?
Well, it's because this is a later video that smashed
it's
them
like
all
a
together.
compilation.
There's other
Yeah,
videos.
okay.
That, if you add them all up, I'm sure it's more. But
Yeah. That's hella crazy. There's also a season 2 as well. So they've continued to make more, which is
I
wild
guess
to
I
me.
haven't even seen that.
Have you not?
It's all.
Oh no, sorry, they're making it. Sorry, it's set to be released in
Alright.
2026.
That
Teaser
makes
trailer
sense.
released
I was
in
gonna
January
say, I feel
2025.
like I would have seen that.
And, yeah, so it's like they've actually released the trailer in January. That's what I saw. Astartes 2 was actually the trailer that had released, not the
Oh
actual
yeah, 4
series.
months ago. It's right there. Bro, I can't
cool
even
as
wait
well.
for that. It's gonna be so sick. I've
The
watched
fact you're
this
this
video
passionate and
like
excited.
100 times.
Season 2 trailer for now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited to react to some of this content. I literally can't wait.
Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to put him.
One of our things that we like to watch is, have you watched the show like The Blacklist or Orphan Black
Blacklist.
or anything like that? They're kind of like dark, kind of thriller,
Like
kind of
psychological thriller.
yeah, where it's like some of the content in it is a little bit of a tough watch for people if you haven't got a strong stomach. Like I like to watch that kind of stuff, so that's why I started getting it. Oh yeah, Ozark as well. That's another good one.
Never seen it.
Oh, it's so good.
That might be
I
one
like
we
to
can get.
watch stuff that makes most people feel a bit sick, and I'm not sure if that says something about me, but I like to watch content that people struggle to watch because it's a bit dark. I don't know why, but I did watch a military desensitization video when I was 11 years old, so maybe that's why. On the dark web, I watched about 3 hours worth of military desensitization videos and like 10, 15 beheadings. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know,
Those are rookie
maybe.
numbers, bro.
All I know is seeing somebody going, Kyle, Kyle, and you can see the fucking insides of him hanging out. It's fucked up at 11 years old.
Yeah. But that's how it was. Shout out to E-Bombs World.
Yeah. Oh, yes! Oh, E-Bombs World was the fucking shit. Funny Junk, E-Bombs World, and, what was the fucking shock site as well? I forgot what it was called now. It's like, I'm so traumatized by it, I don't even want to remember the name of the website. It was like Live Leaks before Live Leaks was a thing. And I forgot what it was called now.
Oh,
But
wait,
it was
we had a conversation about this the
horrific.
other day.
Yeah, and I went, I think actually part of my brain is damaged from looking at that website. There was like cartel execution videos on there and shit.
Oh, can you drop my crisps everywhere?
Still, it just sounds like E-Bombs World.
I mean, the other stuff, I can't say on stream. But yeah, it was E-Bombs World with stuff that you probably shouldn't be watching. I've just realised I actually have no
Oh, yeah.
units to fight with as well, by the way.
You've not been doing
Some-
anything, have you?
No. Well, all of my orcs just died. And now
you
I'm just
haven't
sort of like...
made anything to replace them.
Well, I had to wait all the turns to replace them. I still got 2 left to produce max. Oh, okay. It's because I don't know how the orcs work, so I only have stuff to repair vehicles currently. The commando camp's coming, don't worry. See, look, I'm perfect for orcs. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I just believe it and it works. I have a good, strong foundational knowledge now. Is there any factions that are actually worth looking into that are like little known factions? Like, with the,
there's a
sisters,
ton of
the
little
battle
factions.
sisters and... Right, so we've got a little overview of the main ones. Is there like some real standouts, like smaller factions that are like, man, I wish they were more prevalent in the verse? Because that's the ones that I like usually.
Yeah, check out the squats, dude.
Squats?
Yeah, the Leagues of Votan.
The Leagues of Votan. I think this is what you mentioned, wasn't it, Unity? Oh, Votan,
like-
sorry, not Votan.
They're like space dwarves, basically.
Oh, what? Okay, I found my faction. I love dwarves. I love dwarves.
Yeah, they're
Warhammer.
like descended from people, but they like mutated and like kind of broke off and lost contact and shit. And they kind of settled like near the center of the galaxy and just started mining shit.
I just want you to know wholeheartedly that I do respect you, but also, fuck you for being too good at your job, you motherfucker. Because you're selling me on all of the lore, and you were like, oh no, it's not just one box. No, you're right. I already have lists and saved on my page. A box for the Leagues of Votan, a box for the Orcs, a box for the Sisters.
Told you, bro. One box is crazy.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was going to be this fucking bad. Ah, shit. I am
Real
not,
problem is the amount of time you're dedicating to this. Like, this is gonna take a lot of hours, bro.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take
You've got
breaks and like
all
go outside and like do shit with people.
Oh yeah, we do,
Second.
regularly. We've literally just had a 3-day holiday, so it's like...
I get that,
yeah.
but like, also, don't forget.
No, I won't ever forget, don't worry. I have gym to go to every morning at 6 o'clock, so yeah.
And we, normally when one of us starts getting a bit too into something, the other one kind of reminds us, like, yeah, there's a life outside of that, you know?
Yeah, we're very good at keeping each other responsible for doing life things.
That's good.
I do have an addictive personality, though.
Same.
I'm one of those where I have a very addictive personality, but I've got very good over the years at checking it. I used to be like, if you gave me something and I really liked it, I'm like like an overprotective dog with a bone. Like, don't interrupt me, don't come near me, don't touch me, don't go around it. Like, fuck off and leave me alone. I'm not like that anymore, luckily, which is good.
Hey,
Therapy!
Progress.
So,
Exactly, right?
is Ozark a good show, then?
Oh, Ozark is insane. If Nettie loves it as good as I do, or loves it as much as I do, he'll just say, yeah, it's one of the best shows ever made.
I've never watched it.
I mean, it's good. I'm trying to think what... who's in it you'll recognise? Obviously, you'll recognise Jason Bateman.
Yeah.
You know, the guy from Horrible Bosses?
Yeah. Wait, the kind of taller
He's-
one. With the dark hair.
No, he's the kind of dad in Hancock. Yeah?
Yeah, the one I'm talking about, the kind of taller one out of the 3 in Horrible Bosses with the dark hair.
He's not the tallest one, is he?
I swear
He's definitely not the tallest. No, he's not. He's definitely not the tallest. I don't think there's anyone else in it that you're going to recognise. Yeah, there isn't. Normally that was all people needed to know, is that Jason Bateman was in it. But, yeah, I don't think you'll recognise any of the others. Laura Linney? Or Julia Garner?
I've heard of Julia Garner. I saw a photo.
I thought you might have. Yeah, so Julia Garner was in... fucking... Oh, dickhead. That's the big one for her, is Ozark. Sin City 2, if you remember that? Probably not, I imagine.
No.
No. Yeah, she's a bit... Yeah, he does. Bateman does direct a few of the episodes as well.
No
at
fucking
least
way
I think
they
so.
made a Sin City too.
Yeah.
He was like, hold on, I gotta go look this up.
Yeah, he was like, what do you mean there's a second one?
Well, I'll be damned. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that guy?
A fan of the Sin City?
Yeah, I read it. I used to work for
Oh,
Dark
okay.
Horse Comics.
Oh shit, no way. Mickey Rourke's really good in Sin City 2, by the way.
Yeah, he was the perfect choice.
Yeah. Sense 8. What's that? Sense 8. Let's have a look. I've not watched this. I don't know what this is.
Oh, I can make a thingy.
Ooh. Do you know what's going to be a good idea? I've just had an idea for the server. We definitely need to make like a video series, TV, and movies suggestion area for people to throw in like stuff you can remember. Ending is poor. You can skip that.
What, for Sensei?
Okay, awesome. Thanks for that for Sensei. Yeah.
I would say the same about the
Appreciate
Blacklist,
that.
just don't watch the last season.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't watch the last season. Somebody
like Game of
important
Thrones, right?
dies,
Don't
and then it
watch
just
the last
goes to
season.
shit.
Yeah, they should have just finished it when like that
Ah.
certain person died, because that was like the end of it, really. But for some reason, they carried on for like
Basically.
another season.
Who? Is this all of your cities? This is fucking mental. What the fuck? Orcs
Yeah.
can make so many
You
cities.
can make 3.
Holy shit. Oh, that's what he meant.
You can make 3 cities, and the ones that produce them are the which one's it?
The tech boys, or the mechs, sorry.
Mechs, yeah, and you do it by getting a mech bits yard.
God, my attention span has been so shit doing this. Fuck my life.
I've just been waiting for my fucking thing to be researched, and then so it's
Same.
taking me a little while.
We've got Leagues of Votan. That's one of my new favourite factions. Combat Patrol box is like £200.
So what faction did you suggest for me earlier? It was the
Sorry, I also
If you
forgot.
remember.
It was
It
like
was
an
the
alien.
you said something about the
one,
Psyker. Yeah, it was like
psychers.
this Psyker alien / human faction. I think it was.
You were, good question. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because you said that you're okay with the idea of chaos. I think I suggested siege
Yes, that was it. Siege.
because of the Egyptian themes too.
Yeah.
Ah,
that's it.
yes, yeah, it was.
I wanted to have a look.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys. I know it's not being played. Like the game's not being played thoroughly at the moment, but
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
that's so cool. Exalted
I love
Flavor
the
of Siege.
aesthetic.
That's like my
Yeah.
aesthetic as well. So
yeah, you love
Siege
that type of
is
stuff.
probably the most interesting of the chaos gods.
Chaos God of Change.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
their whole shtick. Their whole thing is like looking into the future, manipulating destiny,
Kind of like Time and Destiny.
tricking
and-
people to
yeah.
do everything that they want to all the time, no matter what the fuck happens, Batman style.
Batman style.
It's just always part of their plan for some reason. Like you can't outplan these motherfuckers.
And,
And
I
if
have...
it gets too hairy, they just start becoming psychic. And they just start shooting people with fucking laser beams.
Oh,
It's
that
crazy.
sounds awesome.
That's you, and that's a bit of you, isn't it?
That sounds so cool.
If anyone's watched you,
Yes, I've watched you.
Like-
I haven't watched the final season.
oh yeah, you have watched it, haven't you?
Because we stopped paying for Netflix, so I haven't seen the final season.
Yes.
Like nobody even knows what that god looks like.
No.
Oh shit! So there is no reference for the god.
Well, he looks like a lot of things is the fucking problem. Because he keeps changing. He can't just be one thing. He is the god of change.
Oh,
Good
of
point.
course. So like, Yeah, and the form could be like
Yeah, so
formless.
literally
effectively.
every time you see him, he's fucking, I don't know, cloud of
Something
bubbles,
different.
fucking tentacles, fucking some
Yeah,
random
it could be
chick. Who knows?
gaseous, could be fucking plasma. It could be. It doesn't matter.
Whatever
It's
it is,
whatever he
it's
is.
not what he was last time. That's for fucking sure.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That is kind
Also,
of cool
for some
though.
reason, he has like a big maze. A big maze that if you get stuck in it, if you happen to be walking through the warp for whatever reason, and you get
Well, if you
stuck in
remember the
Zinch's maze, you're fucked.
significance of mazes for change, mazes have been used throughout history to signify the brain's ability to change path in. So that's why physical walking mazes are so confusing, because you feel like the maze is changing, but it's not. It's staying the same. So the
Yeah, but
importance of
his
mazes
actually
to
does change
changes.
though. Like,
Yeah,
it's an
exactly.
impossible
His
maze.
does physically change. Yeah, exactly. So his is he's manipulating that maze, which is probably why it's so scary, right? Fuck being in that. What do you
Yeah.
mean? I can walk down one way, he closes it off, and I can't go back. Nope. No, thank
Yeah,
you.
and it'll ask you questions too, and
Oh.
you will get the answers wrong for sure.
Yeah, because it will be something like
Designed
it's
to
a
make
changing
sure you get
answer.
it wrong,
Yeah, it's a changing answer. When he
Yeah,
asked
it's
you
a
the
fucking
question,
fever dream. Like,
a bit like
it's
the
not
Mad
gonna make
Hatter.
sense. Actually, someone did survive that. Though.
What?
Yeah, a little girl made it through.
What?
Because of course. Because of course.
Just cause, yeah, just writing. Actually,
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say.
popular theory is that the little girl was an embodiment of the Emperor, that he basically just psychically made up to fuck with Sinch just because he was bored.
That's actually kind of gangster though. There's a little girl with a pet.
I love how he's got little girl with quotation marks.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, allegedly. I mean, the odds of any little girl making it through the fucking maze of Zinch is insane. That's a stupid thing to say.
Yeah.
But I guess it happened. I don't know.
But I guess, I mean, if your theory about the Emperor is true, that he did it just to fuck with him, it would kind of make sense, right? Because what's the most
Yeah.
in society? What's the most kind of non-threatening thing that has the least survival senses ever? It'd be a little girl.
Little
Would be
Grail.
what most people would pick. Yeah, exactly. So the fact that the god of change that changes things, that nothing survives often, is the most vulnerable, non-violent, non-tactical being that exists. It's a big slap in the face, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of the context for that whole situation is lost because Zinch was not paying attention coincidentally when this happened. He just noticed when she beat it, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
How the fuck did you do that?
That's a lot like me right now. I'm just seeing the whole world expand around me, and seeing my orc brethrens doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Honestly, that was me last game.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to get something when you get through that. I can't remember what it is. Some like fucking ridiculous like access to truth or something. What the fuck was that?
What? Oh, so if you make it through the maze, you actually there's like
Yeah,
a
there's like a
prize,
point to
effectively.
it. I just can't remember what it was.
Damn,
It's like you're not just going in the
Kinda
maze
sounds cool.
for the fun of it.
that's kind of cool. It's a bit like Labyrinth.
Love
It's David
that
Bowie at the end. Dance,
Kinda,
baby,
yeah.
dance. Because if David Bowie's the prize at the end, I'm gonna be angry. Who's the bee? What's the meaning of the bee? Like, fuck off! I had enough of you when I was a kid, you fucking gimpy cunt. Why are you wearing sparkly pants? You're a fucking man!
you do. Remy and the Babe.
If I was gonna be anyone from Labyrinth, I'd probably be Hoggle. I'm
That's what
Hoggle.
it is. Yeah, he has a hidden library in the middle of his impossible fortress, which is in the middle of the labyrinth.
So it's basically
if you
like
get
the
through a lot
access
of
to true
bullshit,
knowledge.
you get access to all knowledge of all creation.
Oh.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's just an infinite series of tomes and scrolls and little fucking
And if
post-it
it's the
notes and shit.
Emperor that wanted to do that, imagine the Emperor with all knowledge of all creation. That's a powerful motherfucker.
Arguably, he might have already done it. There's reason to believe that he is as strong or stronger than all the Chaos Gods.
Oh shit! A human, a humi. Well, is he really human
That's
anymore? He's
debatable.
not, is he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, he's an immortal, as like just by definition. There's a class of beings called the mortals. But he only got that from his little sidekick after little sidekick guy had fucking killed himself with a chair. So
Yeah.
during that time,
Which
I
was
don't think
for
he
the
would have
betterment of
died.
mankind,
Actually.
wasn't it? I think I remember you saying it was.
Well, yeah,
it's
you
sort
gotta
of
keep
like
the
for
Emperor
everyone.
alive. That's number one for sure.
Yeah.
Because also, you gotta keep in mind, this chair is not just a chair you gotta sit on. It's like the thing that keeps the Empire, like the whole Imperium, together.
Oh, so
Like-
that's why the quote-unquote throne is so important.
Yeah.
Because it's...
Yeah,
it's what
like a
keeps the
power
Empire going.
source of like, if you want to think of it as like a mystical source of power, fueled by the psychic piece of shit that's sitting on it. That's
So it's a
basically
bit
how it
like
works.
Cerebro.
It's a lighthouse, is what it is. It's a
Yeah.
lighthouse that anyone that's psychic can see across the galaxy.
It's
which-
a little bit like Cerebro in X-Men with Patrick Stewart.
Kinda.
Right? He can kind of...
I mean, I see what you're
not
saying
really
there.
his
Like,
source of power, but...
no, he needs that to like do his thing on a big scale to
Yeah.
like search for shit. And I
Yeah,
see what
so,
you're
like,
saying
he
there.
himself
Like, you
is
gotta plug
powerful,
him
but the
in
chair
to like do
extends
the
it.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
It's a
kind
loose
of like
reference. Yeah, it's a loose reference. It's when not Magneto, sorry, when Professor X,
Professor X,
he's
yeah.
powerful, but when he sits in the chair, he's super powerful, like, and he can connect to all of the mutant kind. That's kind of the golden.
that. Yeah, it's
chair,
like an
effectively.
amplifier.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
word I was looking for.
The golden chair is
Amplifier.
not necessarily an amplifier. It's more like a conduit. Like, it doesn't make him stronger necessarily. It just projects his power.
Okay.
And well, let me back this up. So the reason that this is important at all is because back when Horus was fucking everything up and trying to kill his dad, that was exactly the same time, basically, that the Emperor was also trying to make this fucking chair work.
Uh-huh.
And the way that the chair works is by projecting
Oh, shit, it's not
the
okay.
Emperor's like presence, I guess you could say, through all of existence. So through the warp, which is where all of chaos lives, and like that's how you gotta fucking travel faster than light, because you can't travel faster than light unless you go through the warp in this universe.
Okay.
So to have a fucking pan-galactic like empire, that's a pretty fucking big deal.
Yeah.
So this is basically like a reference point, like the North Star for every psychic that has to fly any ship that works for humanity.
So that's what Benevolent put in the chat. Helps the ships navigate the warp, which is their...
Yeah,
Obviously, it's
the
not
warp
like that,
is
they're travel.
the warp is basically an entire dimension that is superimposed on our current reality. It is fueled
Oh.
entirely by the emotions of sentient beings.
Okay.
So
It's
everything
a bit
in
like a
there.
warp gate that's fueled by humans, effectively. It's like believing it until the warp gate... Well, let's say believing is manifesting the, quote, warp gate, sort of.
Well, they did that with technology. They don't really have to think about it. They just figured out like a mechanism, basically, a certain kind of drive that will project them into the warp and through the warp.
So a
with
biological
little
navigation system,
field around them.
basically.
Mixed with technology, because you need the field to project yourself from the demons, but you also need some guy that can actually fly the fucking ship when you can't see space.
Yes.
So that guy needs to see the Emperor's chair, basically.
Okay. So
And
that's
if he
his
doesn't
North
see the
Point,
chair, he's
that's
gonna
his
be
North
fucking
Point.
lost for fucking hundreds, thousands of years. Who knows when you're coming out of that shit? Time doesn't make sense. It's all backwards. Cartoon land.
Okay.
Cartoon.
Yeah, Cartoon Land.
Yeah. So
Basically,
chair was
Toon
a
World in Yu-Gi-Oh.
really big. Yeah, it's if you lose sight of that chair, you're fucked. Which is what happened to about half of humanity when the Eldar got too horny.
Oh,
The
God.
Eldar got too horny. Let's go, horny gang.
Yeah, they just got too debaucherous. They got fucking way too many Diddy parties and basically
Way
created
too many Diddy parties.
they made a new Chaos God, and
Oh,
that
shit.
literally broke like most of the universe, like a large
The
part
goddess
of
of
it.
freak.
Well, the galaxy, I guess.
The goddess of freak.
The freak. The goddess of twerk. She's shaking that meat and they all went crazy. They're like, "Rah!" Like, god damn.
I mean, it's kind of like that, but also it's
Space
not an
Cardi B.
excessive. It's not an excessive pleasure. It's an excessive feeling, which
Kind of
gets
results in
pretty
pleasure
dark
being
very
amplified.
quickly. It's
Yeah.
it can, but
Probably
also,
highly unlikely to.
There's a lot of people getting their skin torn off, like
Ew.
slowly.
Ooh,
So,
gross.
well,
That sounds
a
kinky.
feeling's a feeling. So, depending on how much you give a shit about this Chaos God, that could be dope. But
Oh.
for most people, it's not. Like at
So
all.
there's now a hole in the center of the universe spewing the warp shit.
Yeah, there's a couple. They're called like warp storms, I think. They're basically
Oh.
tears in the fabric of reality that let the warp spill through. So demons just come flying out of it, fucking
Oh.
big old chaotic, fucking ridiculous space-looking thing.
Well, this is getting
And-
super complex. I thought it was going to
Yeah.
be like, kind of, when someone said, oh, poor writing, I know some of it is, but fuck me, I thought it was going to be way less complex.
The general
than this.
concepts, like there's a lot of them, but when you
Yeah.
actually sit down and try and read one of the books, like I have one right over there, like it's not great.
Okay, so the actual literature itself is kind
Yeah,
of
like
sucky. Like,
yeah,
because
if
I've
you
not
could
read any of the
imagine, like
literature. Like, you're my storyteller. I haven't got a book to tell me the story, and you're telling me the story effectively. So you're like the guy around the campfire that tells the best horror stories, basically. So you're giving me the kind of simplified, non-writers version of the lore.
yeah,
You're saying
because
this is the
also
shit
what
you
you
need
gotta
to know.
understand is like the way that the books are telling the story of the universe is through individual like characters. And all these characters have like their own views on the universe. They all have their own personal motivations, their own emotions, their own context
Cool.
of what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
So it's hard to even say that like the books are good at building the world. That's probably what they're best at. But
yeah.
in terms of their interpersonal interactions, like it's
Kinda
pretty
bad.
bland most of the time. Like it's not crazy. Like it's not
Because
terrible.
ultimately, if I look at Warhammer from the context you've given me, I don't think they're trying to become literary geniuses and
Oh,
trying to win
1000%
BAFTAs and
not.
Emmys.
Yeah.
But what they're doing is they're giving you the tools to imagine the universe, and then you make the story go along. Basically,
That's a big part of it, yeah.
yeah, and I actually quite like that. While the writing might be shitty, there's just enough cheese that you can sort of fantasize about it yourself, and then you can discuss it. And the topics are so kind of, some of them dark, some of them less dark, some of them really interesting from like just a human's perspective. The whole thing is basically built for imagination. It's for people to sort of
yeah, and the universe itself lends itself to that very heavily because like one of the main
Yeah.
themes of the 40k universe is just the sheer scale of it. Like everything
Yeah.
is supposed to be on like an unimaginable scale, which means there's going to be someone from pretty much every faction that's doing something of some sort that's
Yeah.
different.
It's
Like,
not like
it
there's a
just has
main
to be.
character, so to speak. It's literally infinite. You can pull a random space marine out of any fucking, whether he's a salamander or whatever, you can pull him out and tell a story on him. Even though it might not be
1000%.
relevant to everyone else. You can
Yeah, because
take
every
one
space
random
marine
guy from one
lives like for
war.
thousands of years. They go through hundreds of fucking battles. Like the sheer scale and enormity of the universe lends itself to diverse storytelling inherently.
Yeah. I quite like that. I quite like that. And I know some people might be really into the literature and the reading might be, less than exemplary. But I think me as someone, I'm not much of a reader. I do read, but I'm not much of a reader. So when you give me the ability to like kind of just look up stuff and then imagine stuff, and be like, oh, imagine if they did that or whatever, and kind of fantasize about the lore, even though it's set
That's
in
the whole
some
point,
sort of
yeah.
grim reality. Yeah, yeah, I like that. I really, really like that. It gets me excited.
Yeah, if you're looking for like a finality to the story or anything like that, like there's not gonna be an end to this. You know what I mean? Like they're
No.
never gonna write like, and that's the end of 40K. That's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's gonna be some perpetuation of the story and a maintaining of the status quo, but it's gonna be
That's kinda
interesting.
cool.
Like every single character is gonna have something to do. Like everyone's got a conflict. This universe is fucked up. So
Yeah, so at some point you hold the story the way you want.
Yeah.
Because if somebody, if you relate
yeah,
to a
it's just
character
a setting.
more,
It's a setting
exactly.
and the vibe, and whatever story you want to put into that is kind of what happens.
Okay.
That's kinda
And
cool.
usually,
That's actually really cool.
someone, yeah, like usually it's gonna be on the darker side of things. Like there's not a lot of happy endings in this universe, but there's a lot of
Doesn't
different
sound
shit
like
going
it.
on. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, it just emulates life, really. There's not a lot of happy. If you was to take the amount of happy endings versus the amount of not very happy endings in life, I suppose it's probably what 90-10.
I mean,
Like-
maybe it's probably a little bit higher than that, but this universe is cartoonishly evil.
Cartoonishly evil is a very good way to put it. It is cartoonishly evil. It's like you've taken the real world and you've turned it up to 1,000, and you've just made it kind of.
Yeah, like when the bad guys start doing shit so fucking evil that it hurts them, that's about where you're starting to get to. Like, there's no limit. I mean, I guess there kind of is. Like, I don't know, but
Yeah.
I don't know. At the end of the day, it's just a fun, goofy universe with a lot of, I don't know, R-rated shit in it.
Yeah, which is like sort of like what people like The Boys for, right? Like the show The Boys. It's like they took the Avengers and made it
grimy.
R-rated and made it super fucked up.
Yeah.
And like Invincible, they took, animated cartoon heroes and made that super kind of fucked up and dark, and there's no real winner. It's just, you're just lucky to have survived it. Which is, I quite like that storytelling.
I've got 2 more of my weird boy.
Oh yeah,
kinda
Weird
cool.
Boys.
Weird boy.
Weird
Do
boy.
you guys know about the Orc clans then? Probably not.
No, this
Not a
is literally just
clue.
what I'm making in the game.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just about to make a war boss.
I've made,
Yeah, orcs all have like their own individual genetically ingrained predispositions to expertise, which puts them in
Okay.
like different clans. So some of them like to go fast, and they're the ones that are like riding
Paint themselves
cars,
red.
and, like fucking they paint themselves red. And they're in,
They got scooters and bikes and silly vehicles.
yeah, they fly all the jets. They hardly even give a shit about like actually fighting people. They're more concerned about
They just
going as
wanna-
fast as fucking possible.
They're like drifter boys, They're like the guys that just want to go round a track or drift. They're not interested in anybody else. I want to go fast and I want to do it my way.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still orcs, so when they get to wherever they're going to as quickly as possible, they will fight you, but
That's
not really
But they're
their,
gonna have a
like,
lot of
main-
fun on the way.
that's not their main thing, yeah. I guess it is
Oi,
kind of their main
please.
thing, but they have a different way of getting to it. But they're all kind of like that, so there's a bunch of them, like... I mean, there's like the evil suns,
Oh my
and the
god.
goths, and the bad moons, and the snake
The
bites.
goths? The
Goths?
goths? Is it a bunch of really sad ones that smoke fags?
are
I
they
mean,
like
smoke
big-
cigarettes.
And
Sorry, I forget.
the goths and the GOFFS, they're like
Oh.
the orkiest orcs.
The
I thought they were gonna have like
They-
comb overs and smoke cigarettes while going, "Fuck you, Dad."
I'd probably say that last part for sure, but
Okay.
basically the goths, I don't know, they are the most aggressive as far as I can tell of
Okay.
all of the orcs. They don't give a shit about tattoos or fucking money or basically anything.
Glory
They're just on demon time 24/7. Like,
It's the King Von of orcs.
basically, they run at people. They don't like cars. They don't like planes. They don't like any of that shit.
And they barely even use the magic. The magic's like, oh, if I have to.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck that.
they're just real basic, like the orkiest orc. They're
Yeah, it's like what you imagine orcs to be in every other series is what they are, basically.
yeah. There's not much to them, but they are the best at it. They're like most of the best war bosses. Well, best is a weird term, but most
Yeah,
famous.
most
are
effective, or
ops.
yeah, that makes sense. So then the Crocs, presumably
Yeah.
if they all start strong, their war bosses must be pretty fucking retarded. Like,
Yeah,
unless their
off
whole
the charts.
faction is just like that. Yeah, so we're talking like, he's over 9,000!
Yeah. Well, the orcs could become like that again, is the thing.
Oh, that would be so cool. I would love to see the orcs re-evolve into the Crocs. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, it's just
Is-
the thing about orcs is they're specifically designed for war, and they don't really do much better than they have to. So a
I
typical
see.
orc like colony, like on a typical orc planet, they'll just fight each other most of the time. Like they won't even try to leave. Like
No,
there's other
they're
shit, other
only interested
clans,
in
like-
who's the strongest. I'm stronger than you. That's all that
yeah,
matters.
it's actually pretty like uncommon for some orc to be like, "Yo, we're gonna get together and like actually go fight motherfuckers on another planet." But when it does
Okay.
happen, it gets crazy.
Yeah, like they scary
But-
motherfuckers.
Yeah, but the thing about that is there's nobody in the galaxy currently that can push them to evolve that far. They just
I
don't have to. So they haven't.
Yeah,
They
so
just
it's a
de-evolve
bit like
through
the
lack
kid.
of pressure.
Yeah, so it's a bit like the kid that's like the farmyard kid that's fucking naturally strong, working on the farm, 6'3", throwing fucking hay bales at 17. You're like, what the fuck? If you suddenly sit that kid in a computer chair for 16 hours a day, he's gonna wither away pretty quickly. It's still there, but you know, if you feed him only fucking Cheetos and like, you know, and fucking just sit him in front of a computer for 16 hours a day, he's no longer gonna
That
be
is a pretty
farmyard
good
strong.
like analogy too, because for orcs, like combat is a biological necessity.
Yeah.
Like they cannot survive without it.
Yeah, because they have to be
So-
cut or die or killed to fucking
It's just
reproduce.
combat. It doesn't even matter what happens. It just has to be a scrap. Period.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's crazy.
Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter when, doesn't matter how. Eventually, they will fight something, even if it's an
They'll
inanimate
collapse.
like object. They'll just start
Yeah,
fighting.
even if it's a
walls.
rock.
They don't care.
Yeah. He's gonna start bashing it with his head until it breaks and go, "Oh, it's stronger than rock." Crazy motherfuckers. Yeah, they're basically Viltrumites. So the Crocs were
Yeah.
basically just Viltrumites. Like,
Well, there's still one left actually. There is a Croak left.
I must find him. He will be my
Good
sensei.
luck, dude.
He's
No.
somewhere. Yeah, but
No,
wait,
we
all he
can-
has to do
we
is
know
just bash his
exactly
head
where he
against
is.
the wall. Wait, we do?
It's a little bit more complicated than that. Yeah, it turns out he's being held by a Necron.
No, you bastards! See, Necron did do something wrong, you motherfuckers. You debated me.
I don't know. Trezen's one of the funnier characters in 40k, honestly. His
Oh,
name
is
is
that the Croc,
Trezen.
but-
No, he's a Necron. He's like
Oh, okay.
he's like a collector type character.
Oh, okay.
He's real enthusiastic about I need one of everything in the universe.
Okay, I'm
And
with you.
somehow
So,
this devious piece of shit kept a Krork from the fucking war in heaven for millions of years.
what a bastard.
He just has him like
Honestly.
a zoop thing.
I respect
he just
it.
had him.
So he's basically matey boy from Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok.
1000%.
Where Jeff
yeah.
Bezos,
He's like that
where he's
guy.
like, yeah, go back to Asgard, ass place.
Or wherever you came from.
Yeah.
Or
If you
wherever
turn
you
that
came
guy
from.
into a robot version of the Grim Reaper, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Sick. I kind of fuck with him. If they ever do a film, Jeff Goldblum has to play that guy. He just has to. Jeff
No, it'd be
Goldblum
great.
in a metal suit. Oh my god, just imagine it. Because he hasn't got his body to act with, which is what he does. He's in metal now, so all has to be his face and what he says.
Yeah.
I'd love to see him try that. That'd be hella funny, bro. Damn, there's still. I'm guessing there's still hours left as well. I'm guessing if I was to sit here and continue to ask questions, there's probably
Loads.
another 5-6 hours of the base
Bro.
level.
Like,
I'm not even that well versed in the lore. That's the fucked up part.
I was gonna ask, what are the whole like thing with the Zeech? So
Oh, more about Zinch?
Oh yeah, you want to know about Zenith,
Yeah.
don't you?
He's one of the base Chaos Gods. He was around before Slanesh was created via orgy. So,
via orgy.
Via orgy? Holy!
I mean, you don't understand what the Eldar were getting up to, bro. Like,
The Eldar were having Epstein parties, is what they were up to.
Epstein would have cried at what these people did.
Oh my
Like,
god. Jesus.
It's bad. So, basically, after a few, I don't know, tens of thousands of years, many thousands of years of that, it got to the point where the Eldar were like, you know what?
Fuck this.
Like, half of them, not even half of them, like, just a portion of them were like, we're just gonna live on ships and you guys can have the planets. We're just fucking out of here. This is fucked. And then
They were
everyone on the
fucked up by
planets
their own
died,
people.
and a new god like took all their souls. It was bad. Anyways, Zinch. Zinch was around before all that.
Oh,
Zinch
shit.
is enigmatic to say the least. There's not much to really even say about this piece of shit. Like, he's like the ultimate cartoon villain, where everything that you say, he's already done it.
Okay.
But it was also his idea, because he made you do it. You can't win with this motherfucker.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Like, at all. And he also
Yeah.
doesn't care if he loses. If he even does
Because
lose.
it's time, right? Because it's the guy
He
that...
just gives a shit about change. Like, even if his plans change, that's a W. You can't beat him.
Yeah, yeah.
So, he's just like a... I don't know, he's just a fucking
Douche.
ball of, like, circular logic. He spends most of his time fucking around with the plans of the other gods, and
So he's the
Just
Loki
converting
of
people.
the gods.
It's like
He's kind of like,
he's
my
just there
only
wasn't
purpose
funny.
is change.
to
Yeah, my only
Yeah.
purpose is change and nothing else. It's, even if it's a
except
bad
more
change,
chaotic. Because at least Loki, like, has, like, a personality and, like,
purpose.
has an idea of, like, what
he
he is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because if he is change and he's ever changing, does he even really have a concept of what he is? Because
No,
he's
he
ever
doesn't give a
changing.
fuck. And if he did, he would change it immediately. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
he's
Yeah, that's
a
crazy.
big ball of what the fuck. And he spends all of his time just fucking with people, nonstop, constantly.
Oh yeah.
One of his main things is tricking people into thinking that they can deal with chaos, period. Like, it's not gonna fuck them over. Famously, actually, he's the one that converted one of the Primarchs with a very similar tactic. A lot of trickery.
Oh,
and
so that was
conniving.
one of the kind of heretic Primarchs then. So that was how
Yeah,
the Primarch
this is one of the
got
dudes
converted.
that helped or the Horus Heresy. Yeah.
Ah, okay. So this is because the Horus Heresy up until that point sort of it did make sense, but not really. But he was a proponent of the heresy as well. It's
Yeah,
not like
all
it
the
was just-
Chaos Gods were involved in that. It was like
Oh,
a group
okay.
effort. 'Cause-
Yeah, okay, so it was a group project.
yeah, because it turns out the Emperor was like fucking with like their daily play activities. Like, they're engaged in something called the Great Game. That's what they call it.
And that's the balance,
Which-
the war of balance.
It's their perfectly balanced, infinite war.
Thanos war.
They're just gonna fight each other forever, and someone's gonna win some battles, someone's gonna lose some battles, and someone's gonna laugh about it, and you're all gonna take turns forever, and nobody's gonna win.
which gives to an infinite universe, which is quite clever, really. Because if the story's never ending, then the story never has to end.
Well, I think that's just like their curse, honestly, because I'm pretty sure the way that they work, period, the warp itself is fueled by the emotions of sentient beings. And part of their whole great game is using living things to
Main reason.
further their
Why
own
not?
goals. So, theoretically, if they could win this game, they would run out of people. And like,
So if they
aliens
did
and
win,
shit.
then they would pretty much need to cease to exist.
Yeah,
because-
and
Yeah.
that's about it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a
It's
wrap.
like the law of diminishing returns, right? It's like you can only take so much from one thing. So they can take. If they were to take too much, then itself would cease to exist. It's kind of, yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of
Yeah, and they scale with life, which is interesting, but I don't know. It's kind of a weird
So
thing
they're seeking
try
to
and power
take
scale.
life, but then yeah, exactly. It's almost like it keeps itself naturally in check because they seek to
Yeah.
wipe out life.
They're
they scale
inherently
in power with
self-defeating.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the word I was looking for.
Quick
Self-defeating.
question. What the fuck is a Catachan devil?
Why?
Should I move away from this motherfucker?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. And Catachan is a death
Oh,
world.
he's a big scorpion motherfucker. What the fuck is that?
My city's
What
right
the fuck
next
is
to
that?
it.
That one doesn't look so friendly.
Yeah, you're gonna want to not touch that.
My city is literally like next to it, so I'm kind of boned.
He touched the butt, dude. He touched the butt. Nemo, don't you touch that butt.
He's a giant bug.
Yeah, basically, you're dealing with like, do you know what a house centipede is?
House centipede.
House
you mean just a
centipede.
centipede?
Yeah, is that like an
No.
American thing? You get house centipedes?
You get them in your house.
They're
and
not
that?
strictly American, and I'm not sure why they're called house centipedes. And yes, I have seen them in a house.
Ew,
Uh,
gross. We get earwigs that are like little baby centipedes with like 20 legs.
Gross.
now imagine
Yeah.
a nightmare version of that.
No thanks. Oh, it is. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's huge. What the fuck is that?
It's gone now.
It's not even a centipede. It's got 15 pairs of legs, mate. That's 30 legs, mate. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
the name doesn't
Centipede
make
is-
sense for sure.
Yeah,
All I know is
yeah,
they're fast as
exactly.
Shit. They're stupendously fast. You wouldn't believe it.
You can get rashes, lots of pain, irritations, and can cause bites. Oh!
If
Oh,
they bite
fuck
you, you
that.
fucked up. They don't bite you.
No,
Like,
fuck that.
no, you gotta make them bite you, if anything. Actually, they just eat spiders, as far as I know. But they're gross and fast as fuck, and I don't like them.
Creepy. Yeah, when they move quickly, it's like, ugh.
Oh, bro, the fastest spider you've ever seen is slow as fuck compared to this thing. You have no idea.
I mean, I've seen some pretty quick wolf spiders. Them motherfuckers
Bro.
got some legs.
Bro, this thing could outrun me.
The fuck? Fuck that. Yeah, but are you doing like a 10-second 100-meter if you see that thing? Like, how fast are we talking? Are you doing?
No,
You doing a
I'm
10-second
killing
100-meter?
myself.
Or?
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's taking out the gat. He's saying, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." All right then. What the fuck is that?
Then slow.
What?
Some sort of orc tank, battle wagon. What? It spins around. That's epic. Okay, that's kind of sick. So orcs do actually have mechanical tanks and
Yeah, there's
things that aren't
entire
like suits.
there's entire sections of their culture that are devoted to mechanical
Engineering.
endeavors. They're called
Yeah.
mech boys.
Mech boys.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, I've got one called a mech
Alluding
boy.
to
And that's
cities.
all they do. Like, they'll kill
Oh.
you, but most of the time they just build shit.
That's kind of cool. I destroyed an enemy city. Got an achievement. Go on, war boss. I can get in. Oh, how? How do I get in
Yeah.
it? Oh god, yeah, I could put mega knobs in it. Mega
Mega
knob.
Yeah.
knobs. What the fuck?
Ah, that unit's named after me.
Mega knob.
Oh, that's epic. That's probably one of the best things I've seen in this game so far. What do you mean it's... Wait, so this is movable as well? So it's like a movable city with cargo? Alright, that's kind of fucking epic. Right, the more I'm learning about this verse, the more that I'm realizing I'm going to get very addicted to this very quickly. And I might end up spending hundreds of pounds on fucking miniatures. God damn it!
You're missing a couple zeros, bro.
Yeah, as if my PC building addiction wasn't a problem already. Brilliant. Why do I do
need to
this
get
to
some
myself?
more ore, man.
Oh, so it's infantry transport. Okay, I'm with you.
You know, I've been watching this game for like, what, 2 hours now? I have no idea what's happening.
No.
Me either. I have absolutely not a clue.
I'm just making things.
But I've enjoyed the
trying to
conversation.
guess things and-
Yes.
Yeah, I'll talk about Warhammer 40k all day.
So are you actually quite a big fan of Warhammer? Like, obviously you can talk about it all day, but I'll presume that's because you enjoy Warhammer and you're probably in possession of a few miniatures, you got a lot of the literature. Like, it's actually something that you do as a hobby, not just like, oh, I just know it because.
Yeah, it's like something I do. I don't know how much I enjoy it though. At the end of the day.
So normally that borders into the realm of addiction. When you're doing something, you don't know why, but you enjoy it.
It's just hard for me to recommend, I guess.
Yeah,
Like-
I kind of get that.
I can't really like. I wouldn't feel good about being like, bro, you have to get into this. Like, just trust me.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Trust
one of
me.
those things that
Yeah.
like if you're gonna get into it, there's not really much that people can do to stop you.
No, it's a bit like a heroin addict saying to a sober person, like, bro, you gotta try this fucking heroin shit. It's like so good. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of heroin addicts probably don't do that. One, because heroin's expensive, and two, because they know the repercussions of giving someone else the heroin. Warhammer is nerd heroin.
Nerd heroin.
Yes. I wouldn't even really classify it as nerd, specifically nerd heroin. Because I got friends that were like, the kind of, I don't even know what to call them really, but the kids that weren't necessarily the nerdy kids, or it wasn't looked at as the nerdy kids, the kids that went track, did rugby, played football, they have Warhammer figurines. And like,
Yeah.
they have
that was me.
Warhammer books.
I played rugby. I got fucking Warhammer.
Right? Like, I played rugby at school, I do martial arts, I stay fit. So I wouldn't call myself a traditional quote-unquote nerd. I'm not sat there pushing my glasses up on my face, bringing out my notepad to be
See,
like,
I
oh yeah,
would,
well
bro.
actually... You reckon?
I think being a nerd is a state of mind. It's not a physical fucking thing.
A physical acumen.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's just a belief.
It's
Like,
true.
this is what you do with your time.
Yeah.
There's
That's what
some
makes you a
people though
nerd.
that have the look nerd, though. That's, I think, because humanity conflates. We all
Yeah.
say don't judge a book by its cover, but we do. There are some
See, but
people.
a lot of those people, they dream of being the jocks that bully them. You know what I mean? Like,
And then here I am
they don't
enjoying
give a
the stuff
fuck
that they
they don't give a
gatekept from
fuck
me.
about being a nerd. They just look like that. They want to be dumb and strong and big,
True.
but they're not. They just get bullied.
Yeah.
True.
I do
See,
notice
my
that.
addiction would have started when I was young, but because my friends, like my actual kind of close friendship group at school, were like the kids that played football, the kids that played rugby, we all smoked weed, we all did whatever. If they saw that I had figurines, and like was like, hey, have you ever heard about this Warhammer thing? Bro, that was knocked on its head immediately. Like, I
Yep.
was sort of into it a little bit as a kid, and then I like told someone, hey, like I've got this book that my dad gave me, la 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 la, super cool, and they're like, isn't that fucking nerd shit? Where you see all those fat guys with glasses and ponytails that are in the fucking that workshop place, like that nerd shop, and I was like, oh shit. So I went and I threw the book out, never looked at it again, and then was like, no, I don't fucking like that shit, man.
No, you're not. I don't know why.
But that was my original Warhammer experience.
That's toxic, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now as an
Kinda how it is
adult,
here, though.
yeah, but now as an adult, it's like a lot of the stuff that I was into as a kid. I was into Pokemon and Pokemon cards. I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! That I kind of kept all secret. Those same people that were like, "Oh man, you're a fucking nerd for having that shit," was asking me how much their Pokemon cards were worth that they also had that they never told anybody about. And they were asking me, oh, how much is this worth? Oh, I've seen it's worth loads of money because of Logan Paul. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, motherfucker. So you were picking on me for the shit that you were doing at home. Suck your dad's dick, you cocksucker.
Bro, this is devastating news. I was gonna recommend a video game that was like my introduction to the Warhammer universe. Bro, I went to the store page for it on Steam. I've never seen this before, and it says, at the request of the publisher, this game
It's been removed.
was unlisted.
Yeah. So, if people start review bombing stuff because it stops working for certain systems or newer systems, or sometimes because it's deprecated and they don't want to update it anymore, they just remove it from the store completely. You'll still be able to download it and play it, but it's not available to purchase anymore. Which kind of sucks.
Yeah, that blows. 'Cause this game was sick. It was like an RTS, like StarCraft kind of, but it was all Warhammer.
Oh, sick.
Oh.
I might be able to pirate it. What was the name of it?
Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. There's a few of them. Specifically,
Oh my
Dark
God, there's
Crusade
loads.
is the best one. Yeah, Dark Crusade is the best one.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to pirate this. Is it online or is it?
I mean, there might have been like PvP at some point, but this game's dead as fuck. It's so old.
Oh shit, it was THQ. I didn't know THQ did this. Yo.
Yeah, man.
I thought
Relic.
THQ only made like racing games.
Nah, man. Relic was into a bunch of shit.
What is this? No way. This actually looks kind of sick.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty old school RTS, but
Yeah.
it was pretty fucking dope, honestly. Like, I think I have like almost 150 hours in this game on Steam.
And there's literally no plot either. It's just the opening cinematic. It's just like it's
Yeah,
just
like,
the narrative specific to the player, and that's it.
yeah, the whole narrative that you get is like, you pick a race, and then they're like, this is why you're on this planet. And then you just play the game.
Okay, that's kind of
But
yeah. It's not
every
as if
time
they're
you, like-
driving you to an ending.
Yeah, I mean, there's like lore attached to each specific map because you're like on a planet, so there's like a battle map, and you start wherever your faction starts, right?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you basically move from map to map, expanding your zones and gaining more shit, blah blah blah.
That's
But
kinda
every
cool.
map has like its own lore. Some of them are like more important maps that have like bigger, more crazy objectives that you have to do that give you better resources and shit for the campaign.
Oh,
And those have their own like little stories. So like if
Cool.
the Space Marines take out the Chaos Marines, they have like their own little cutscene for that. And so
that
does
was the
everyone
one
else
thing I
that
was
take out
going
the
to ask
factions.
as well. The Space Marine factions, are they all under the Emperor? Because I know there's different colours which mean different things, but are they all ultimately fighting for the Emperor?
Oh.
Well, there's Loyalist Space Marines, and then
Which were the green, right? They were the first Space Marines. They were the first. Is it the first Descendant or Loyalist faction? I think they're called the green Space Marines. Green Space Marine. There you go. Space Marine chapter sorted by color.
I don't think so. Unless I think the Thunder Warriors were green, weren't they? Am I high?
Yeah, the Salamanders. So the Salamanders are known with their green armor and association with fire. They're the fan favorite chapter, often described as fierce and uniquely concerned with protecting
Yeah,
civilian
the
life during
Salamanders were
combat.
green, but I think when
Yeah.
the Astartes were formed, like they just put them up immediately because there was so many like motherfuckers to make. They had to like
Yeah.
differentiate them.
So they're the chapter of Adeptus Astartes, loyal to the Emperor of Mankind, who were created by one of the first Primarch Vulcan. Skilled blacksmiths as well, and they can forge ships and weapons on the go. Damn.
Oh yeah, each each Space Marine chapter has like its own little weird skill that they can all do for some reason.
So like the blues are the kind of grunty, kind of Uh,
The Ultramarines, the
warrior.
blue ones, they're your stereotypical fucking poster boy
Jarhead.
Space Marines. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like super perfect. They, well, by and large,
Yeah.
they're fucking squared away and all their shit works out. They're very meticulous. They have like the best fucking Primarch,
Oh,
and
okay.
they just get shit done. They're like the status quo. They are the dudes.
Yeah. They're like your Navy
They
SEAL.
don't have a particular
They're like,
niche. They just fucking show up and fuck people up.
yeah.
Like,
They're the Navy SEAls. They're land, air, and water. Land, air, and sea. Doesn't matter
yeah, like
where we are. We'll fuck
the
you up.
salamanders, they'd be like, we're gonna show up and set shit on fire. Like, I don't know.
You need us to take out a bunch of
Space
Xenos
wolves.
or burn down a jungle
Yeah,
planet.
space wolves are gonna be like, we're gonna like just fist fight these people, etc., etc.
Good.
The Ultramarines, they're just Ultramarines. They just bring whatever they need and use that.
Space
They're like-
wolves. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
space
they're like a
wolves are
grey
like,
faction.
they're like Vikings, but space marines.
Oh my god, yes, that's my faction. This is my faction. I must also have the space wolves as well. Yes. Yes, they are
Yeah, and they
berserkers.
also have like magic.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they
Fuck
can
yeah.
like, what the fuck can they do? It's something like they drink blood and like can see memories or some weird shit like that.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds like fun. You mean I can fucking
Well,
kill someone, drink
well,
their
to be
blood, and
fair,
maybe watch their
every-
memories? That's cool as hell.
Every space marine can do that, but these guys do it.
They're
like,
really good at
differently.
it. Yeah, they're good at it.
Yeah, they do it like with magic. I forgot what the fuck they did. But yeah, it turns out every space marine can also eat the flesh of his fallen enemies and gain their memories. That's just what they can all do. Period.
Really? That's fun.
Yeah, they just start eating brains and they figure shit out.
Ew. Bro, that's kind of sick though. That's a sick ass power to have. Imagine you're
it's,
conquering.
It's easy
enemy
to forget
planet.
that space marines are not necessarily human. Like
Human. Yeah.
No, they're part human though, I would say.
that's how they
Well,
started.
they are human, but they've been
Every one of them has
painted.
been subjected to some ridiculous training and a lot of gene editing. So
So they're
Yeah,
modified.
it gets weird. They got extra.
Like
they got
selective
extra
breeding.
organs. Like they got 2 hearts,
Yeah.
3 lungs. Fucking.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
I mean, they can all spit acid.
What?
Like,
Can they?
yeah, they give
What
them
the fuck?
glands. They just implant glands. They like bite their lips and they just squirt fucking acid at people.
Where the fuck was that in any of the games that people like?
It hardly ever
what the
shows up.
fuck?
Period. Like it's just a coincidental thing that hardly ever happens. But that's just how they all are. Like
That's
I'm telling you,
crazy.
this universe is fucking cartoonish.
I kind of like that though. I like the fact that there's just shit chucked in there for no reason. Like, what do you mean? The jarhead that you think, oh, I'd go and shoot,
Yeah,
kill.
he's 9
can
feet
spit
tall,
acid.
300 pounds of pure muscle, 2 hearts, runs fucking 40
3
miles an
lungs.
hour for days, can eat brains to figure things out, and he spits acid in your eye if you hold his arms. Word.
Like, okay, I see what you're doing. I see.
And they still manage to lose. That's the funny part.
True.
They don't win all the time. In fact, they win maybe half the time.
I suppose it sort of has to be that way in the universe, right? Because if there was one overarching faction, then the story would cease. Which
Well, there
sort
is. That's the thing. Like, that's the Tyranids. They are the
The
impending
Tyranids?
doom of the galaxy.
of. Okay, so these are the Tyranids that are in Space Marine 2, right?
Correct.
So that's why the Tyranids were such a big. I remember people being like, "Oh, Tyranids!" Whoa! And I was like, I don't know what the fuck that means. They just look like the alien from Alien vs Predator to me. So
No,
like,
they're real generic in that sense. Like, especially in that game, they don't really convey the
Do
threat that
much
they
with them.
pose. But
yeah. But I know
They are
people were
very much
excited
like
it was the Tyranids to
like-
kill.
yeah, I mean, if you're gonna pick anyone, like, for sure.
That's a pretty good one,
There's
right?
just so many. You can squish them.
Oh, so the description from the Inquisitor, Sivak Brenslaw, Sivak Conclave of Horror means nothing to me. So, but I just read it. There's a cancer eating at the Imperium. With each decade, it advances deeper, leaving drained, dead worlds in its wake. The horror of this abomination has a thought and purpose which functions on an unimaginable galactic scale, and all we can try and do is stop the swarms of bioengineered monsters that are unleashed upon us by instinct. We've given the horror a name to salve our fears. We call it the Tyrannid race. But it is aware of us. All it must know is we are prey. That's fucking crazy. So they're insectoid xenos.
That doesn't even touch on the scariest parts of the Tyranids. That's such a...
Basic.
Like, if someone sent me to fight the fucking Tyranids and that's what they told me, I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, you'd be stoked. You're like, I'm gonna crush these things, and you see them, and you're like, what the fuck?
Bro, they have a hive mind super intelligence.
I'd literally just get into that. So they feed on entire worlds. They hollow out the world and then leave to the next one. All organic material is cleaned in a matter of weeks from a whole planet from the Hive Fleet. And
yeah, they absorb biomass.
Yeah, they're synaptic, which means they're psychically reactive, and each Tyrannid within the Hive Fleet contributes to the hive mind, which allows trillions of beings of Tyrannid hive fleets to communicate instantaneously on a global, like, let's say global, on a staggering scale. Oh, shit.
It's easily super galactic, because the Tyranids came from outside the galaxy. Like, they showed up here.
Oh.
And
So they'd already conquered wherever they'd come from, and they're like, what are we going to feed on next?
That's the thing, though. We don't know that for sure. That is definitely one of the prevailing theories. Like, they ran out of food somewhere, now they need our food, type of a deal. But in the Grimdark universe, there is definitely a possibility that something somehow even worse than them kicked them out. And
or
they're just
something
running
more
from
just than them.
Whatever you want to call it. Something they don't want to fight is pushing them this way. And that's pretty scary,
Which is kind of fucked. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of fucked. Like,
yeah, because if they don't want to
if you were to
fight,
take... Yeah, if you were to take
they're already
the
about
most...
to solo the entire fucking 40k universe.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked. I feel like they've added the Tyrannid as a... It's a bit like Halo, right? With the Covenant. The Covenant is supposed to be this big, kind of like unstoppable force of, you know, multiple types of aliens. Oh, it's impossible, they're colonizing the galaxy, whatever. And humans are like this little insectoid thing to them. I feel like that's such a...
Oh, no.
Especially in this type of game / universe / lore, it's kind of like the easy way out thing, the Tyrannid. It's like, oh, it's some sort of insect that's really hard to kill and they all talk to each other.
Yeah,
we did
it's
have
literally
that.
filler, yeah.
Yeah, it's this filler. We had that back in, what was that film called with Neil Patrick Harris in it? Starship Troopers. It's basically Starship Troopers revisited every 5 years. And it's like...
Yeah, I mean, there is more nuance to it, like, there's different kinds of Tyrannid things, like, they get pretty psychic, and the hive mind itself is actually fucking super genius. So, it's not like there's just, like, random fucking... Yeah, they're constantly adapting, like, everything that they eat, they just steal it, basically. Including all the information, much like the Space Marines, so... You can't hide information from these motherfuckers. Every time they lose, they just adapt, come back. Like, it's bad. In fact, the only one that has, like, the only faction that has, like, a winning ratio against the Tyranids is the Necrons. And that's because they're not made out of meat.
Yeah, so they can't be eaten. They can be destroyed,
like,
sure.
Yeah, it's their only advantage. So, all that really ends up, like, making the Tyranids do is they just ignore Necron worlds. And they also ignore, like, Chaos worlds, too, because it turns out demons are not made of meat either.
Oh.
They're made of the Immaterium, which is what the warp is made out of.
The Bullgryns?
And, yeah,
that's
every
the
time you...
Astra Militarum, right? The Bullgryns. That's the Ogrins, but in a different form.
Yeah.
So they have. So again, even the Ogrins have different factions. Okay, we got the. Okay, so we got the Tyranids. There's the different factions. Now we got. I'm slowly learning that you can have a very surface level knowledge of one thing, but that, like the Space Marines, you can know what a Space Marine is, but you can't, unless you've had it explained like you have, know what they all are. That's what I'm getting from this so far. Is that you can explain
Yeah.
one thing, and there's going to be another 15 different subdivisions of a subdivision of a
kinda like-
subdivision.
Yeah, it's like humanity, you know? Like, you could explain what a human being is, but then you go to every single different country and everyone's doing different shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Can I just point
That's
out?
it's a really good way of describing it, yeah.
Can I just point out on the game how, for the last like 10 turns, me and Clever have just been fighting for our lives.
Where are you?
Is that what's happening? I legitimately
look at the
can't
bottom
tell.
right of his where his green city is, and then look in the top
Yes.
right where my blue city is.
I am on your blue city right now. I've just put my war chief there, my war boss. My war boss is here for you. Don't worry.
I literally just made this city and then got surrounded like the next turn, so I was fucked up.
Don't worry, man. I got this.
I haven't even been able to like produce anything in this city. It's just been getting boomed.
It's getting killed by the giant bug. But how
Not
do we
even
kill the
giant
Catachan
bug,
devil?
It's the blue fuckers around me that've been.
Space
No,
Marines.
he'll
Oh yeah, you get
run
fucked up by
away
Space
because I
Marines.
haven't attacked him. But everyone else will.
Right, I'm gonna try and vindicate you from this Vindicator. Or should I kill the bug? Not kill the bug? Not kill the bug. Attack Squig? I don't know what none of this means. I've been too
Squigs are
focused
the
on learning
food source
lore.
of orcs.
Ah, okay. That's
They
those
grow out
weird
of the
little,
same
like...
fungus.
Ah, really?
Yeah, the orcs in general, their whole culture is a fungus. It's like a particle that spreads and grows into every single kind of orc and every single kind of grotling and every single kind of fucking little gremlin that they got. Every little squig. It all comes from the same
Same
fungus.
spores.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're basically big mushrooms. Orcs are like a big mushroom that's always dropping the spores. Which
Correct.
is fucking weird. I can't
Yeah.
fuck with it though.
I mean, they were designed to be a winning military force. So every time you hit them, having 10,000 of them pop up kind of sucks if
Yeah.
you're trying to fight them.
Yeah. And they age quickly, right? Like, it's not orcs. Like,
Well, they grow up fast, but they don't die of old age very easily.
no.
They usually will almost certainly die from just whatever activity they're partaking in
Yeah.
way before old
Yeah.
age. So it's hard to even say. I don't even know what the fucking oldest orc is.
Damn.
I don't know. Guy's cool, I guess.
This has been a very comprehensive crash course lesson on the Warhammer universe. I quite enjoyed it. Because I have enough to formulate a sort of plan of what factions I wanted to look into. I'm really interested in the wolves. That seems kind of cool. Because I like the idea of pagan gods. Yeah, I like the idea of pagan gods. I like kind of Viking barbarian nature. I'm literally on the 13th going to get my hair done in traditional Viking.
Oh yeah, and they go full on berserk too. Like,
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. So as much as I love the orcs, I'm probably going to pick the orcs as my secondary. My main is going to be most definitely the Space Wolves, I think. Sort of has to be, right?
you'll have a more consistent shooting phase, that's for sure.
Yeah. And my my personal life, I do quite like the kind of Viking-esque stuff. Like, I've got a drinking horn. I'm good at throwing axes. Like,
Hey, so
I
are
like
they.
traditional. You know, yeah, you know, I like traditional, kind of the ancient Viking traditions, should we say? I think they're quite cool, some of it. And you know, when they came to England and they came to the Americas and they went to Spain and everywhere else they tried to conquer, often the women would leave with the Viking men because they bathed once a week versus the once every month or 2 months
Yeah,
that
I
every
heard
other
about
man.
that, yeah.
Because they were gorgeous. Not only were the men tall, hairy, and gorgeous, but also they washed and smelled nice in comparison. So often, the
They're
women
high
would
as
leave
fuck
by
on
choice.
mushrooms.
Yep, they all
Yeah.
got high as fuck on mushrooms and had very deep and philosophical conversation, and they were even believed to have gone as far as where the Ottoman Empire was and stole Muslim artifacts from Arab lands, which is crazy because in a Viking burial ground they found a ring
Yeah, they
that had
found a ring
inscribed
that
on
said
it for Allah.
on it,
Yeah, for Allah, which is crazy. So, and they've also found what was believed to be basically English, American, Spanish, like the Americas, so like Native Indian, and kind of like they found women's items from all over the world in Viking burial grounds, which suggested very heavily that a lot of women were leaving with the Viking men, along with the stories that go that they washed and they were more attractive than the native men. A lot of women were actually, they basically exodus. They went, fuck this. Like, these ugly fat pigs that we're with, that are just misogynists, can get fucked, mate.
And nah, that's Swedish propaganda, bro. Fuck that.
It hasn't come from the Swedes. It came from Harvard University in England.
Yeah, Professor Jorgensen.
Yeah, Professor Skusgard, and you're like, hang on a minute, mate.
Hold on.
Hang on a minute. Your dad was
sitting there.
Ragnar. Shut up.
Just sitting there doodling Thor all day.
So basically, your women was like to come with us.
We're like
Hang
so
on.
pretty and cool.
We are so pretty and tall, and our genes are amazing, and we invented what is that gene coding called for the disabled? Oh, eugenics, that's it. We created eugenics because we are too perfect to have a disabled baby.
Why did he go a little bit like, I don't know, at the end? It was a
Danish.
little bit like,
Bit Danish.
yeah, it was weird.
It's hard to tell them apart. They're all Vikings.
that was the most like white cracker racism in the world. It's like, they are Vikings, man. They are Vikings. They all look alike, motherfucker. They all sound the same, you know.
Why am I black now?
I was gonna say that. Like,
No,
why did
no.
he?
No, but it's the context. It's the context of what's being said. It's the context. That's the important
He was like,
part.
why am I black?
Yeah, he's like, hang on a minute. Why the fuck do I sound like I'm from Compton? Like, what the fuck's going on?
I went to Compton once.
Oh no.
I went to Compton once.
On
Damn, I
accident.
missed those shoes.
By accident.
God, I
Yeah.
miss those Nikes.
No, it turns out it's right next to the airport, so you kind of have to go through Compton.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I bet you go down that on
Yeah.
purpose.
No, I was in an Uber and I was like looking out the window and I started recognizing street signs from rap videos and I was like, what the
Oh shit.
fuck?
I'm like, hey, I've seen Kendrick over there.
It's kind of cool. I'm glad it didn't
is
stay
kinda
long, but
God, I didn't get out of the car.
Stay long. Yeah, exactly. Roll
it wasn't
them
even my car. That was the best part.
up. Bro just said to the Uber driver, roll them up. Just keep going.
Like, I'm gonna fucking Compton-splain anything to this motherfucker. He's driving an Uber in Compton. I think he knows what's up.
With his little bungler bracelet thing rested on the steering wheel and the dream catcher on the fucking mirror. Yeah, no chance, bro. Why do you want stoppings in Compton, my friend? It's like, no, I don't want stoppings in Compton, motherfucker.
That was funny.
That's
I
one of my
remember I was in LA and I thought coconuts were gonna be a big deal. I was like looking out for them because I always saw palm
'cause the
trees.
palm
like,
trees. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
those are different. It's a different kind of tree, it turns out.
Yes.
Well, it shows how much I know. I thought all palm trees were like the ones that grew coconuts.
That's what I fucking thought, but no.
They're specific. No, because obviously, if a coconut falls from a tree, it can kill you.
It can kill you.
It's
yeah.
so fucking hard. They're selectively
Yeah.
bred to not produce the fruit.
Yeah, and I was like, damn, they probably got to deal with this.
Bro,
And
imagine
then I was looking
fucking
around. There was no coconuts anywhere.
America, the home of insurance claims. Now imagine you have a fucking tree down your main street in one of the most wealthy liberal areas that are known to sue people over a fucking coffee cup, and you have trees that drop grenades that can
You
kill
can't-
people.
You can't get insurance in California. all the shit catch on fire. Like,
Really?
you can't. Yeah.
What the fuck? It's commonly
Yeah,
around
that's not
150 people die a year from falling coconuts.
Coconuts. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's not a joke. I didn't say it because it was like, haha, funny. It's like, they actually kill you.
Yeah, they're heavy.
No, I wanted to know like
Yeah.
how many people actually die a year from them, just because I thought.
I didn't think it was that many. I thought it was like 10 or so, but fucking hell,
No,
150.
honestly, that's a lot. But
Mainly
I guess
in
people
Hawaii.
have to
That is a
harvest
lot.
coconuts too, so
Yeah.
maybe that contributes to
It
the
said
farming.
mainly in Hawaii. It's like the biggest problem.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Which is funny, because I was not worried about that in Hawaii.
Well, they got more palm trees than anywhere, haven't they? Like, Hawaii's so pretty, but it's fucking palm trees everywhere.
It's the only place on the planet that I've been where I got off the plane and I was like, oh, like this is where people are supposed to be. Like,
Yeah.
that's what that feels like.
Yeah.
Well, if you're a native, it doesn't anymore. I have a friend that's kind of like Haitian by descent who obviously left Hawaii. His family left Hawaii to come live in England. And he's like, you do realise why we left, don't you? And I was like, no. And he went, fucking white Americans, bro. White Americans are taking over the fucking entire of Hawaii. All these rich cunts are going and buying all the fucking property and centre, and now we have to leave. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. That's where
Welcome to
they
the
are
world.
supposed to be. Your motherfuckers out here still colonising and having slaves, okay? So don't fucking
Man,
preach to England
fuck
about,
that.
England. Fuck
Also,
you.
England tried to do it first, so don't even give me that.
Wait, what?
Actually, it was the American settlers that gave them all the fucking pox and the plagues and shit, motherfuckers. So we went there with medicine to fix
Yeah,
your problem.
and somehow we still had a better deal for him. How's that?
Y'all tricked them and killed 70% of their population with diseases, so suck my nuts.
Really? Well, have fun getting your fucking visa to come visit our place. Just saying.
Well, I'm a criminal, so I
You
can't
wouldn't be
anyway.
able to.
Yeah, I've done my travelling in the US anyway, so.
Well, if you're in the UK, you can just swim to freedom. You can just get out of there.
Yeah,
Just
exactly. Well, yeah,
swim
exactly,
to
right? It's,
freedom.
it's not like we got any border protection. Like, little boats are turning up by like 100 a day. It's not as if I can't just swim to leave.
People swim the channel all the time, bro.
Yeah,
Someone's probably doing it right now.
Literally, yeah, people do swim in the channel
Do you
constantly.
want to know something crazy?
Like,
Like, not too long ago, we were walking down by the sea where we live, and it was like a storm came out of like nowhere. Well, I wouldn't say nowhere. It was
Oh,
pretty
what, the guy that got
grey.
rescued on the kayak?
And he literally, this guy was on a kayak in the middle of the sea, whilst like the most torrential rain I have ever seen. The waves were literally like, I would say like 8-9 feet high. They were so big. And he's just on a little kayak with a paddling boat. He was like 60, just going through the sea. Didn't give a fuck,
He
just
got
still going
rescued.
out.
That guy's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
He got rescued by the fucking, I don't know what they're called, like lifeguard service, I guess. They had to go and get him, and he was shining a torch, going, help! And 2 hours later, they found him like halfway out the fucking channel, like, I shouldn't have gone out. Fucking idiot, man.
And then when they asked why he went out in dangerous waters, he was like... it
He
was
said he
the
thought like
only-
it looked like a good time.
Yeah, and it was the only excuse he got to get away from his wife. So I was like, fuck's sake.
Based.
Ah, British granddads are the best.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a guy from Florida. He kept trying to
Are you on about
cross
the guy that
Atlantic.
did the fucking... Yeah, he built the device, right, that spins round, and he was trying to like run in a hamster ball.
Yeah, he gave himself a big fucking clear plastic bubble.
Wait, what?
like a
Yeah.
Zorb ball, and he put like floaties on it. Yeah. Funny as fuck.
Yeah, and he kept trying to fucking run it across the Atlantic, and then
Oh
the
my
Coast
God.
Guard would have to like push him back
Bring him
onto
in.
the shore.
Didn't they
And
spend
eventually he
over
got,
$1
like,
million
arrested.
rescuing him? Yeah, they spent over $1 million rescuing him, and they were like, right, we're just gonna arrest you because you keep doing it. And he's like, no,
Yeah.
let me go back out there.
Yeah, no, you literally can't do this. We're gonna put you in jail now.
I mean, there was a guy in England during COVID when like the whole
The jet ski
lockdown
guy,
shit
yeah.
happened. His missus was like in the next town over, or not the next town, but it was like the next city over, and the fastest way
So-
to
so
get
he-
there was actually by ferry. But because none of the ferries were going on because of COVID, he decided to buy himself a jet ski and was just going
For
across
like
the
$7,000.
sea. Was just going across the sea. And
He was going to and from with 2 cans of petrol on the sides of the jet ski and going up and down the fucking coast on a jet ski with cans of petrol.
the
Because
Coast
obviously
Guard
one
caught him
tank
like
wasn't
4 or
enough.
5 times, and he ended up going to jail because he couldn't stop breaking COVID, like lockdown rules, pretty much.
That shit is hilarious, bro. The man was
Amazing.
that desperate for pussy.
He was
that
fucking-
desperate.
Bro, when it's that good, I mean,
Bro, I saw a picture of her and I saw a picture of him. It wasn't that good, I promise you. It ain't
but you didn't see
bubblegum
a
pink.
picture
It's
of that.
more. It's not bubblegum pink. I can tell you that much. That one's that kind of burnt
you
beef
don't know
brown.
what's down there, bro.
No, look. Trust me. I know British women. I've had my fair share. That one was
Brother.
fucking roast beef brown.
He bought a jet ski for it.
But then when you look at him, he looks like the World of Warcraft guy. Yeah, you think the World of Warcraft guy from South Park is that fussed over whether it's bubblegum pink or not?
No. He was
Like,
just
come on.
happy that you got some.
Bro would eat that with another man's children dripping out of it.
Yeah.
So I promise you, he ain't fussy.
That's gross.
Well, at least he's
That's the
happy.
funniest.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He got his roast beef dinner. That's all that matters. How do people do these things, man? It cracks me up. We got to start making Warhammer lore based off of like IRL people, like Florida man trying to get out in a pedalo, like fucking in a Zorb ball, trying to cross the.
I mean,
there has to be a Space Marine
That's
version.
literally
of
what Warhammer lore is. It's just real life.
Isn't
that.
the memes
True.
changed from Florida man now to like Ohio man, I think.
Has
Yeah,
it
what's the
since
deal
when?
with that?
Yeah, there's instead of it being Florida man's still a thing, but now it's also emerging that people from Ohio,
Like the Gen Z
crazy
kids are
as
trying to
well.
make it Ohio. It's like, oh, only in Ohio. It's like the new
Yeah.
kind of like
Yeah, that's
Gen
not
Z
real.
Florida man.
I don't accept or recognize that. I've never heard that in my life.
That's because it's a Gen Z thing, right?
Yeah, they can eat shit.
They can eat shit.
Yep, I agree. Why does Ohio? Okay, so the term refers to the meme referencing the surreal and random phenomena that supposedly only occur in the US state with the same name of Ohio, referencing the only in Ohio meme. The term Ohio is a popular
Ohio's
catchphrase
not
in
that
Gen Z and
special.
Gen Alpha. That's what I was thinking, right? Isn't Ohio just fucking
There's
farmland?
nothing that happens in Ohio that doesn't happen everywhere else.
Else. I was gonna say, like Florida, you have people throwing alligators through Wendy's drive-through windows.
Bro, people
Saying,
eating
"Here's your tip."
faces, like, shit
People
goes
eating
down in
faces.
Florida. You never heard about that guy?
What?
What the fuck? Florida
Yeah,
man.
Actually, someone got their face eaten in Portland too when I was living there.
Oh my god.
That is fucked up.
What state would you say is the most, like, I don't know, I wouldn't say fucked up, because I feel like that's quite rude, but, like, what state
Oh, no,
would
you
you
call it
not
fucked up.
want to live in?
No, that's how we think about it. It's just hard to say because there's different kinds. Like if you're looking for craziness,
Yeah,
probably Florida.
okay.
But if you're looking for like systemic fucked up, you'd have to go to like Mississippi
Damn.
or like Texas.
Oh. Is
I
it,
know,
is
Texas
it Mississippi?
like, quite bad now, isn't it? That's where, like, all the
It's
influences
always been
left
bad.
to
No,
As
yeah.
soon as we didn't kill all those motherfuckers that tried to secede, it just got worse.
yeah.
Yeah. And isn't Mississippi where those blue people are? Like that blue
Oh,
family.
the incest family. Or is that Alabama?
No, actually,
Yeah,
no, you're right. I think
is
it's
the answer to
Alabama.
that question. There's both of them.
Both.
Oh, it's in both.
It's endemic down there. It's disgusting.
Okay, because we were watching a documentary about basically some of those people, right? It was that like
Blue family.
there's these people that are like blue, like their skin's blue due to
like,
inbreeding,
incest.
basically, which is fucked. I thought it was like
That's
maybe
incredible.
some sort of joke, but like,
I didn't
yeah,
think
that's
that was-
actually real.
No, I'll find you some worse people. Hold on.
Oh god.
Oh god!
Oh no.
We watched a whole ass documentary on this, and I went, "Wow, that's the weirdest thing that can come out of America." And Erroneous literally said, "Hold my fucking beer." Oh shit! We really don't get. We get like a fucking cartoonized version of the US. I hope you realise that, Erroneous.
I
Like
love
we're
how-
not ignorant.
I understand
just as-
very well how my tax dollars are being spent to lie to the
propaganda.
fucking public. Like,
Yeah.
I love how
Yeah.
we got him in here for
But
the
for me,
Warhammer lore, and now
it's
we're
weird
getting
speaking to
US
someone like you. Yeah, it's weird for me to speak to someone like you because a lot of my friends that I have from the US are kind of the
MAGA.
the kind of centrist. America is the center of the universe. Kind of nothing exists outside of the US people, which kind of sucks. So getting someone like you who has a completely different viewpoint and you're aware that there is different continents outside of the
yeah, I've
Americas.
been to them. They're sick.
Yeah, that's crazy. Isn't it like
Most
80%
people do
of
not
the
get to
US
do
have
that.
never been on holiday? Yeah, isn't it like 80% or something like that? I've never even been outside of the US.
It's probably higher.
Ah,
What?
really?
The people that you meet outside of America are the richest
Oh, okay.
or the freest. They could be poor, I guess, and like work on a cruise ship, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true.
but most of the people, like, if you meet someone, a motherfucker in like a restaurant in England, and they're like,
What?
"Oh, I'm from America."
So in
They're rich as fuck.
1989, the peak of America being like people say that's the golden age of the US. Only fucking 3% of people. Well, that's what I've heard, right? Is what a lot of people fantasize as the 80s, like the 60s,
We
70s,
can go
80s.
with that. That's true.
Yeah, they fantasize about it, right? Only 3% of the US had a passport in 1989.
Yeah.
Now it's 52% don't have a passport, but
What?
3% had a passport in 1989. So 3% of people in the US have the ability to even
travel.
leave the country.
They scare people into
Yeah.
thinking.
Why the
they're
fuck were
Also-
your motherfuckers commenting on world affairs? Furthermore, motherfuckers.
Well, I
I
wouldn't
think you forget exactly how much just sheer tonnage of explosives we have. I think that's where our opinion comes from.
They're like, I'll blow you up.
Yeah, it's. I have a bigger stick than yours, and it's like, okay,
Yeah,
well, it
I
doesn't
can't
change the
hear
fact
you
that your
over
IQ is much lower.
The sheer amount of military. That's
Yeah,
literally
exactly.
the only thing keeping us up here.
It's
Yeah.
shocked face in bang bang sounds. Shocked
Yeah, it
Pikachu
turns
face
out.
followed by bang.
They
We
scare
just
people.
import people to make the technology easy enough for dumb motherfuckers to push the button.
Yeah.
That's one of the truest things I've ever heard someone from the US say. We import motherfuckers smart enough to make buttons for the dumb motherfuckers to push.
I mean, that's all it takes. It's not hard.
That's kind of goated. That's kind of goated.
They can even steal it if they want. We already have it. Like,
Yeah, exactly. We know how to make it now, motherfucker.
look,
I wouldn't
That's
say
crazy.
Dan said they scare people into thinking the world is horrible in general. But in my opinion, I would say
no,
that
actually, yeah.
I don't think it's scaring people. I think it's
No, it is
In-
fear mongering. You
in
do realise
some-
Nixon's government were the ones that invented the psyop. Like that was the whole fucking. The Kennedy was the one who wanted to
they might
disband
have
the
coined
CIA.
it, but
Well, yeah, they coined the
I know
term.
fucking psyop.
yeah.
No, they coined it. They made it prevalent. It was Nixon that was like the propaganda general. He got everyone off the fiat currency, not backed by the gold standard. Tried to make the dollar US the world reserve.
And one of
blah,
his
blah, blah.
best friends also founded Fox News, specifically for the express
Really?
purpose of undermining journalistic integrity.
Yeah.
Because it turns
I
out
wasn't aware of that.
you can't lie to people with actual journalism. So they changed the laws on what journalism actually means and what you can and cannot say. So the way that it used to work was that news channels had to present fair, impartial, this is what happened, XYZ, next subject.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was evidential based.
They introduced opinion-based like news.
Ooh.
Basically just propaganda and lies,
Yeah.
Yeah,
which is the
yeah.
foundation of Fox News, and a large part of why we're here right now, which sucks.
That's kind of crazy. Do you know what? I didn't even put two and two together for that
Yeah,
because
makes
obviously
me-
my look is subjective, right? Yeah, exactly. The BBC
Oh,
in the
I
UK is a
hate-
political tool now.
I hate the
It's
BBC.
it's Foxlight. Interesting fact. Rupert Murdoch and I can't remember who it was from Fox were instrumental in turning the BBC into a political propaganda machine. It was their advisors and their
100%.
consultants that turned the BBC into a propaganda machine. And the funny thing was, it worked so well in the US, and they were so conditioned and manipulated into believing whatever the news said, that the UK government actually asked for advice on how to brainwash people. They were like, what the fuck? You're awesome at brainwashing people. Look at how zealous they are. You've
Yeah.
created a mini state of extremists that all were willing to die for what you say on your news. How the fuck do we do that? Which is why we've got what we've got today. Which is kind of fucked when you think about it.
Well, it's gonna
Thanks,
spread
Nixon.
because it's a winning fucking playbook
Formula,
for
yeah.
fascists. So it's gonna keep spreading. Like this is already happening in Canada, Poland, the UK.
Yeah.
It's around.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we needed a massive overhaul of all mainstream media.
And a reset.
When
Oh yeah. Sorry, I totally forgot. Here's those people I was talking about, by the way.
oh god.
I didn't mean to.
Oh
interrupt.
yeah, yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I was actually waiting for this as well.
Yeah, these people can vote, by the way.
What did you chuck it in? Did you chuck it in?
Oh,
That's
I
the one that we were
messaged you.
watching. The Whitakers. That was the Whitakers that we were watching.
Wait, what?
That is what. Remember the
Is it
Whitakers,
different?
babe? The one with the. I'll send you the link.
There's a guy
Remember the
that's just
Whitakers?
barking. He just goes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's languageless, and he's like, and he makes noises at people. One of them can speak though, if I'm not if I'm not mistaken. One
Couple
of them
of them
actually
try for
converse-
sure.
Yeah, they do actually converse with people, or they try. Which is fucking. That's crazy.
Oh no, yeah,
to
these
me.
are the people that we saw.
Yeah.
Because I think Tyler, it's either Tyler Oliveira.
Tyler
or the
Oliveira.
other guy, who ended up actually going there and like interviewing.
Was it Tyler Oliveira?
It might not have been
Yeah, it was-
Tyler.
it
It,
was
might
one
have
of
been the
them,
other
wasn't
one. I can't remember his name right
Wow.
now.
They did like a whole
This-
thing on it. It was like a 45-minute video.
Now that we're on the subject of niche Americana, I think this video actually provides deep insight into a lot of what American society has become. And this video is from a long time ago, actually, now.
Really?
So these people are like grown. Like this is generational, is the point that I think I'm trying to get across. This is not
Yeah.
just now, oh, where did this come from kind of
Jesus,
movement.
Cam.
This is a
What the
systemic fucking direct effort by people to shape America.
I'm gonna watch these on stream at the end to do a reaction for it, because I need to start with the starters, because that's so important.
I'm sticking
to
around
watch
for that one then, because I want to see your reaction to that too.
Yeah, I need to stick with the starters as my first one, because that's gonna be incredible. There we go, video submissions. So we'll start with the starters, then we're gonna walk to the Whitakers, and then we're gonna do Jesus Camp. Awesome! Thanks for all the content. Thanks for all the information. Thanks for being a well-educated or reasonably educated, articulate, interesting, and very thoroughly informative person. Because I know there's probably a lot of loonies, you know, from the US. I've met a few of them, and one of them, when I was streaming, when I was playing RuneScape a few months ago, decided he was gonna say, "I'm Jewish, so I can say the N word," and then said, "I can say N word all I want,"
yeah.
you know? Yeah. He also admitted to
That was
regularly.
awful.
He also admitted to regularly beating his wife.
Yep.
Every time his kid was coming behind him, going,
He's like,
"Get
"Oh,
away
you're
from me,
weird,
you
you're
fucked up,
Greek."
you fucked up, cross-eyed little weirdo."
Freaking me out.
Yeah.
Like this would just be like
Oh.
on open Discord call as well, and it's like he knows we're streaming.
On
he knows,
stream.
like
He's
but
saying
he-
this as if it's normal.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? So thank you for being a well-adjusted, or at least from what I can tell, a well-adjusted human. that was able to very clearly and informatively have a conversation without trying to turn it into, well, I fucking know better than you do, so actually you should listen. That, because a lot of, without seeming to be offensive, a lot of US people I've spoke to
So
are very
far.
condescending, as if like, because I didn't quite catch or maybe didn't quite understand what was being said initially, it's like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, what? Da, da, da. I'm actually okay. I don't live the same way you do, so actually, it's quite startling and hard for me to understand, believe it or not. But yeah, you seem to be more well-adjusted, travelled, and normal, which means you've seen other things than.
Together.
Yeah, eagle screech sounds.
Yeah, I mean, I was raised fairly uniquely compared to most Americans, so I'm gonna have a fairly unique perspective on this country,
Life.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, life experience and my own personal raising has given me a different view than most people that went to public school, I would say.
Should have told him to.
Which
do
I
one.
did, but
Should have told him to do one. Yeah, well, that's the problem, right? Is I was raised British, and while in my past life I wouldn't have hesitated to stick a very sharpened piece of metal and stuck it in your eye multiple times until I could feel your bones crunch. I won't do that anymore because I prefer to have a theological conversation, and even if I can't agree with you, I can understand you. That's to me more valuable than haha, me big man stronger than you.
well, that's
Right?
exactly what the people in charge of the current course of society are trying to diminish. The sense of community in general. Like,
Yes.
the less that people can relate to each other and get along, the easier their fucking manipulation is.
Exactly.
That's it.
I should have
So-
told him to do one, Dan. You're right. And I didn't know. I'm just going to say this. I didn't know the Boston Jew that lived in a trailer was going to be spamming the N word on my live stream and almost getting me banned from YouTube. So, because I was trying to do community building, I was trying to do. Oh, that's what. I'll never leak his Discord. I'll never leak his name. You can go back and watch the live streams. I'm sure you'll find him.
I might
But-
have privated mine because it's just not something I want
Well,
on my channel.
yeah, well, yeah, I think I did as well. I was just trying to be polite because I understand some people probably went through some shit as a kid.
And
So
on
did
top
I.
of that, it's like
Some people don't adjust so well, so I'm just trying to be polite.
which
In future, I'm going to be more reserved on it.
I
You
think
know?
as well, like we try and facilitate a place where everyone's welcome, not like so. If
Right? It's
someone-
open discussion.
Yeah, but it was only the last time. Yeah, it was only the last stream that like we had him in where he was like starting to spam the
Yeah.
N word, and when that happened, we kind of just closed the call off straight away and didn't have like
Yeah.
anyone join.
He also decided to say that his grandmother was a 6'2"
No, I
mixed
think
race
it was
Jewish
bigger
woman.
than that. She was like she was like 6'7".
So
Oh
this
yeah,
kid's
she
just
was,
trolling.
apparently. Well, no, well he genuinely believed this stuff. Like I actually have pictures in my private messages. I have pictures in my private messages of this conversation. Like hey, this guy genuinely believed this. That
Audio is
his
still
grandmother was a 6'7" mixed race Jew, and his granddad was a 5'3"
And they were part
Jewish
of the
guy,
circus.
and they were part of the circus. Apparently, I don't know. It just sounded like a bunch of absolute nonsense to me. But you know, who am I to say? Well, that's bullshit, right? I'm not going to directly
mean,
do it.
8
I'm just going to
billion
remove
people on the
myself.
planet, sure, it's
Right.
possible. But
Yeah, exactly. It's plausible.
There's
Highly
also-
unlikely.
8 billion people, which means there's a lot of fucking liars.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
I don't
Yanetti's like, I came back
Yeah.
at the wrong time.
Unity came back at the perfect time.
And Dan
Um,
said I always have my Discord set up so the audio's filtered out.
Sounds like he was just trying to push you to. You said something to him.
I mean, he
Probably.
He did. It was weird because obviously me and Micro are a couple, right? And he came into the Discord and started being a bit like.
You're cutting out
yeah,
again, babe.
Oh. I don't know why.
It's your microphone. Move it a little bit closer to you, maybe. Perhaps.
Also, you might want to turn down your microphone gain levels. It could just be too high for the volume that you're
And it-
talking at.
And it's clipping. Yeah, and it's clipping. Well, she's got an audio mixer because it's through the. Is it an XLR? No, it's not an XLR. I can't remember now. It's a Shure SM7.
Sick. Yo, my girlfriend's awake, so I'm gonna call her now. But it's been a real pleasure meeting you guys.
You too.
Oh, that's been an epic blast. I'll be sure to clip up the reaction of the Astartes and put it in the Discord for you, so you can
Hell
see
yeah, I'd
how
really
I enjoyed
appreciate
it.
that.
Yeah, well, thank you for the recommendation and the enlightening conversation as well. It's been truly a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, we'll have to continue this some other time. I can't wait for you to see Astartes too.
Of course, I'm really looking forward to it. Well, again, thank you for the enlightening conversation and enjoy your time speaking with your girlfriend. It's been a pleasure.
Bye.
Yeah. See you guys later.
See ya, bro. Sounds fine on my end. Yeah, I think it's just through my Discord, perhaps.
It's Discord. It's annoying.
I think it's just through Discord. But also, Dan, you are. I think you are 100% correct. It's to my knowledge that this 38-year-old man who lives in a trailer was probably just. Because he said that he found us through YouTube Shorts.
And
He probably thought, how funny will it be if I can get this guy to say something that gets his channel banned? Because who cares what I say? Because once we stopped playing, he moved on very, very quickly.
very quickly to something different.
Yeah,
And
I think it is the noise filter.
something that I found really strange as well is he kept like, obviously me and Micro are a couple, and he kept saying that like, obviously he had his wife with him at multiple times, and he kept saying like, oh,
His wife kept flirting with me.
yeah, his wife kept like flirting with Micro on the call whilst I'm there, and I just kind of had to deal with it. Yeah, he would
Yeah,
report
I
it
think
to
so.
stream.
Well, I think he probably did because I actually received for basically after 2 days. I hadn't streamed for 2 days. We got two. I because Mocha privated it,
Straight
but
away.
I got two. Yeah, I got 2 content warnings within the next 2 days for 2 of my videos. That was one more strike, and that's it. Like one more strike, and that's channel deletion. That strike expired about a week ago. So it was kind of like, you have to be on your best behavior. So I didn't stream, I stopped making videos. My channel was actually starting to gain traction again. And yeah, and by him doing that, he completely fucked the trajectory and the traction of my channel, which is really fucking annoying because I've had to private like thousands of views worth of videos and hundreds of hours of watch time,
Yeah.
all because of him, which is really fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's annoying. But like, I mean, as a...
We've learned from it
Oh,
though.
there you go. As a Dan said before, it happens for streamers. People just decide, like, yeah. He kept, the thing that I found really weird as well is he was like, oh yeah, I met my wife when we were really young, and I just kind of decided that's the best I could get.
Oh. Oh, internet cut out.
You've got it anyways. Oh no, he
I
left.
definitely have got it. Oh god. Oh, I'm fucked.
Thanks for the game. Thanks for coming in, observer.
Oh, good brother.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we're boned.
Yes.
I did a cart with a couple he streamed too, and she was flirting with me the whole time, so I'm fucking weird. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
fucking
strange.
weird. Like, I'm quite lucky. I have a very loyal and you know, I don't want to say a word that is going to come off as misogynistic, but she's definitely a submissive girlfriend for
I'm traditional.
me. Yes, that's the word. That's the safer word. Yes, traditional. And she likes me very, very much. I would think so anyway. I'm speaking on her behalf, but I would like to believe so anyway.
Oh yeah, of course. Wouldn't have fucking stayed around this long otherwise.
There you go. And we have a very understanding and dutiful relationship to each other. So that's kind of not in the question, right?
We always
And like
we're
you
each other's
said,
best
some
friend.
people think they're cool doing that. Yeah, we're each other's best friend, right? And some people think they're cool doing that type of shit, right? They're like, haha, watch this, I'm going to say the N-word and get this guy banned who's just trying to do something he's passionate about. Oh, okay.
Blink twice if you need saving. How do I keep my eyes open for the longest time now? I suggest marking this city and unmarking everything else as the IO of my units will go there. Oh shit. Okay.
I think it's all unmarked anyway. All your blue markers around the map. So you click the marker button or control mouse left and click it again.
I'm doing that. Dun dun dun. I think that's all I've done.
Should be the last Necron city. Awesome, perfect.
So we just need to fight the
Yeah.
Necron city, right? But,
I think so.
which is, I think it's...
How can I take control of all of these green orcs? Look at them all, they're gonna fuck them up.
Oh, all my shit's over here, though.
But yeah. It must be weird. People nowadays, like, do you know the amount of times people have called... They've said to Mocha that she's been brainwashed.
Oh,
or
God.
she's been...
Don't.
Or that she's being... What is it? What was it again? I can't remember now.
Mentally,
it was some sort of...
Apparently, it was like people were saying that I had like some version of Stockholm syndrome.
Because, and bearing in mind, she chose...
Like I can't make my own fucking decisions in life.
Yeah, bearing in mind, I am not someone that is like, I need my woman to be submissive. I asked, hey, what is it that you would like from this relationship? What is it that you would like from me to be a better partner to you? And her response was, I want you to be manly, yes, and traditional with me. And I said, okay, if you're comfortable with that, which is then met with, is that okay? Are you comfortable with that? It's not hard, is it?
You're not supposed to be happy unless you work 10 hours a day and are stressed as fuck. Honestly, that's
Yeah,
what
exactly.
most people believe.
Which for her, do you know what she does? She stays at home, she eats biscuits, she makes tea, she cleans my pants a little bit, and she dances around in her underwear all day, having fun. That sounds
That's the
really
best
like
types.
a feminist's nightmare. She is so miserable that she's provided for. So
The best
miserable.
life, and I'll shout up from the rooftops, man. Like I'm lucky to
She's
be.
not-
I'm lucky and privileged to be in the position that I am in.
And do you know what she said? Oh, this is funny. I probably shouldn't say this because I'll probably get cancelled. But she said, I would hate to be in today's dating pool of men because I'm gonna get some sissy boy that wants me to peg him and cuck him, and I don't fucking want that shit. He's like, if he's more feminine than me, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
No, I can't deal with that.
Dude, wipe your ass.
Dude, wipe your ass, lol.
She can lick it.
Ew! That's so gross. She can lick
so
it.
funny.
Oh, is my thing done? What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah.
it?
I know, right? What a kind of nightmare. Finding someone is hard. Do you know what? I recognise every day how lucky I am when I see the dating pool. We did. We're the 1 in a million. 1 in a billion, in fact. Do you know what? And I actually appreciate that acknowledgement.
That. Because
Yeah,
the
I
amount
appreciate
of people who, especially because I love my life, and I'll say it to everyone I ever meet. I love my life, and because quite a lot of people are miserable in their own lives, they try to project that onto me, and be like, "Oh no, but you should be doing this and you should be doing that," as if it's not my decision, like, not to. If that makes sense. Like, when I was working a 9-to-5 job, every fucking day I was coming home and starting an argument with him just because I was so miserable.
Yep.
So we decided it was best for our relationship and for me. Whoa! Fucking
There you
hell,
go.
what happened there?
There you go. Go on, carry on.
But we both decided it was best for not only our relationship, but best for me as well. That I'm just not a 9-to-5 girl. I would just so much for her for not doing that because it was really deteriorating my mental health. And he was lucky enough to be earning the amount that meant that I didn't need to work. But that makes people
It was awesome.
project their shit onto me and say that I.
Oh, and I get it from the other side as well, by the
Yeah,
way.
and then
It's
you're
because
abusive
I
when you're
want,
not.
yeah, because I want to take care of her and pay for her things and have her enjoying her life and not being a fucking wage slave. Apparently, that is a financial manipulator, and I'm seeking to oppress her and stifle her education and her further learning and also and on the flip side of that, I've also heard from other people. She's emotionally abusing me into getting financial support by playing victim, and oh man, and the only people I've ever heard that from on both of our perspectives are people that can't hold down a stable relationship and are miserable. So just saying, mate,
Like, it's weird.
like maybe work on your own life first.
Being online in any capacity, you have to be so safe because if you say the wrong thing, especially in like the wrong place on the internet, you'll just get attacked. Like, I deleted TikTok because it's just a cesspool of ingrates.
People attacking her. Damn, does she have a sister? If she did and
I have a
she was the
Polish
same,
sister.
I would have, yeah. Well, yeah,
I-
but she's young,
Oh,
so.
no,
No, but what do you mean? She was like what, 6 years younger than you?
Well,
7 years younger than you?
Actually, no, she probably is younger. I don't really speak to her. She was born when I was like 8. So she's like 8 years
Yeah.
younger than me. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
And I'm
Probably not best to go with that one, unless you're
she-
into that
she'd
scaling
be
Dan,
like
but I'm
14,
not, so you
15.
ain't doing it. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna be like, yeah, she's in her teens, mate. Sorry, I'm just gonna read your notes once. Once in high school, I found the exact person that had the same site in life as I do, but unfortunately, due to her father, I don't have any information about her. Fuck. That kind of hurt me a little bit reading that. Actually, like, cut me a little bit. That fucked me up a little bit because she had a similar situation when we first got together, because I said that I would like her to be traditional, and she also would like to be traditional. Apparently,
came from a very
her
shit
not
family. So
yeah, people that live on something called a council estate in the UK, and they wanted to force her into university debt, which they weren't going to pay for, expecting her to take out all the loans and her to do everything. And I said, well, actually, I'll let her stay at home and study, and I'll do the work, which meant immediately that I'm an evil manipulator that seeks to basically kidnap their daughter, because I didn't do with her what they wanted to do with her, and she didn't want to do what they wanted her to do. So immediately that's my fault, and not her decision, which obviously we spoke about, and she came to the decision and she told her parents. I wasn't even fucking there.
you were at
So,
work.
yeah. But yeah. That's when you learn, right? That's why I tried to say to Rake earlier, the kid from the Balkans, is that as soon as you stop looking, the one comes along. Because we had both stopped looking,
Yeah.
and then the one came along. So, oh yeah, uni's fucking completely useless.
So
It's just
pointless.
debt in the UK now.
Like-
It's just lifelong debt, and that's it. Nothing else. Lifelong debt. Brilliant. But yeah, it's kind of. That's why when people, I like to meet people like what we've met in the chat. All of you that joined the Discord, all of you that have been in the chat, you guys are fucking like wholesome, lovely, normal people, and I really appreciate you spending the time with us, genuinely.
And however you found my stream, I thank it for.
100%. And I look forward to many continued moments of expression and kindness and friendship.
Yeah. So unless she's going to crash her car into my front room. Oh,
Ah,
oh no.
that's so sad.
Hey, you never know, maybe. It could happen.
I mean, yeah, right?
With today's fucking society, you never know.
Man, that'd be such an awesome love story. I'm not hoping that will happen, but
Yeah,
I sort
because,
of
like,
hope
that
that
would
will
probably
happen.
fuck your
Is
house
that
up.
imagine how fucking epic that is, though? As long as you're renting, it's fine. As long as you're renting, it's sound.
And you have
'Cause if
renter's
she comes
insurance.
just imagine gorgeous. I wouldn't say normal per se. Well, I mean, sane, kind. What's the other words that I would use? Sane, kind,
Respectful.
caring, respectful. Those, you know. I hope she comes crashing through your front door and goes, "Oi, Dan, give us your car."
You own it.
100%. Oh,
I do have insurance. Yeah,
But
we
he
sound
does
then.
have insurance.
It'll be sound. She'll crash
Does
through
have
your front
insurance.
door, or like she'll accidentally throw a
And
rock
then-
through your window.
and then what you both do is you say you've got whiplash, claim off her insurance, and use that money plus your own insurance to re-renovate the house and buy a better life for you both.
Yeah.
Bang. Insurance fraud builds strong relationships. That wasn't financial advice, please. Don't fucking cancel me for that. God damn it. I hate that I even have to say that. Fuck. I do not advocate for,
Hey, it's
for
not
insurance
it's
fraud
fine,
and
it's
financial
fine.
fraud.
People on YouTube and they're a little bit more.
Purely hypothetical.
I was gonna say people on YouTube and Twitch are a little bit more. I want to say rational than people on like TikTok and shit like that. Unless you're a Hassan.
And Instagram. But let's not go into that rabbit hole. Because I have a few choice words that I would say to him.
It's been 7 years. But yeah, that would be Titanic 2 kind of story.
That would be kind of lit though. Like, oh man. And do you know what I love as well? I love stories of people who like maybe were like together when they were kids, and then they re-bump into each other at like the coffee shop or something, and then
Yeah.
like the guy's like, wow, she's pretty, she's still pretty, like she still looks just like I remember her, and the girl's like, oh, he's better looking than I remembered. I find that really cute. I
Yeah.
love that type of stuff.
TikTok do people do tell me to stream. I don't fucking out. So put it this way, I made one
Yeah.
comment on a big creators video, and it wasn't. I didn't even expect it to like do anything. But it was about. I don't even want to mention it, but it was like whole fucking Palestine and Gaza.
Watermelon
situation.
filter. And well, it wasn't even the Gaza situation.
No, it was the
she-
watermelon filter shit.
She questioned the motivations behind the people that made the watermelon filter because
like,
she
how-
had found evidence. She'd found evidence through her journal because she wanted to learn to be a journalist by trade. She has a qualification and a what is it again? It's a diploma for being a fucking journalist. Diploma of honours
internet
from the
journalist.
London Royal College of Journalism, right? So she said, "Well, I found out that the person who's made this filter has been taking the money for themselves and they haven't been donating it." Which
My actual comment was, it wasn't even like I'd said anything like that yet. I literally commented
Directly.
on her video and said, how do we know the money from this filter is going to where you say it is? Is there any evidence? Right? As a
that
rational
was the
human
exact
being,
comment.
you would think, before donating or using this filter or whatever, I want to know that there's actual like receipts of like this money going to the place it's supposed to be going. And the amount of like she made a response video to me basically just bashing me. This was like before I'd even streamed or done anything like that really. I made like a couple of like YouTube
and do you know
videos
what?
on my
I
channel,
remember the
that's about it.
video. I remember the
Yeah.
video. She went, "Why should my people suffering have to show you evidence, white girl?"
Yeah.
That was literally the first sentence. Why should my people suffering have to show you evidence, white girl?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is fucking crazy.
And my
And-
entire TikTok was bombarded. This woman, this girl, she had like millions of followers on TikTok.
It was like what? It was like 1.8 million at the time.
And here's me with my little like 50 fucking followers who
That are mainly friends and
Yeah,
family.
mainly friends and family. Like I hadn't even like really done anything on the internet yet, other than like a few of my journalism videos on my old channel. And for some reason, she decided to attack me rather than just be like, "Oh yeah, I can show you where the money's going," or just ignore it and fucking move on with her day. And I
No.
had thousands and thousands of people come to
Tens
my
of
YouTube,
thousands.
find me on Facebook, go to my TikTok,
Private emails that weren't
emailing
available
me,
anywhere.
like saying that they were going to find me and kill me. Yeah.
Oh, no.
It was awful. Like,
It wasn't a tactic. We had people painting death threats on the wall outside our house.
Yeah, and I was like, how do they know where I live? Like, like, what? So I deleted TikTok. Well, not after. It wasn't after that. That was just like a contributing factor because it died down after about 2-3 months, and they moved on to their next target.
By the way.
But they kind of. There you go. But it was just kind of. Yeah, icky. No, I know you're not saying it as a tactic, but it was just.
No. Yeah, exactly. No, it wasn't like it. It was. She literally said, "All I was doing was asking a fucking genuine question." Oh no, I've used a service that scrubs it all from the internet. It wasn't even.
Do you know what they did? They found a photo that I took. When we first moved into our flat, they found a photo that I took and cross-referenced the background of what was outside of my
Google
window.
Maps. With Google Maps, which is fucking crazy to me. But yeah, we've used a service. I can't remember what it was called now, but it's like they scrub your information from the dark web. They take it off of advertiser lists and all that stuff as well. So I've since done that now.
God.
But even still, this is why I said thank God you guys are all like genuinely nice, seemingly normal and well-adjusted people, right? Because we've had some absolute fucking nutters, which is the nature of the beast online, right? It's the nature of the beast. And actually, I would say it made both of us a little bit smarter, a little bit more thorough about... Yeah, a little bit more thorough and more reserved, but also it made me realise that if you're willing to stand on your laurels and you're willing to stand on your decision to be an honourable person, and you question people who have deceit in their nature, you are going to face attack. Because a leech doesn't want to be pulled off of its host. A leech wants to stay there no matter what.
Oh my God.
And it will die before it lets go. So that we learned very quickly. If we're going to stand on our morals and we're going to stand on our decisions, just like Jordan Peterson did, just like Joe Rogan did, and they're just examples. I'm not saying that I support, condone, or endorse any of those people necessarily, but just as Jordan Peterson stood on what he said, you know, he's my main example. To a certain extent.
This. Hold on. Here.
What? What have you marked?
Sorry. Observer said, "Ooh, Necron City down
on the
far right, mark a lot around it." So I just did a little bit of marking.
Yes.
To get.
That's what I've been trying to get to. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to get to.
Yeah,
don't forget to do your turn as well.
It's all a bit.
Thanks for pointing that out, Zerber. I was looking for that. Thanks, bud.
Because it's not appreciate that. I wouldn't even say it's the first time that I've had people like go really scarily into my life because of one passing comment that I put on a video or like on a post. So I just stopped commenting on shit now. It's like I can't be bothered because like if one thing where you're generally confused about something, just do your own research, because asking other people online, they just seem to attack you over like nothing. So
yeah, that's a good feeling, isn't it, Nay? That for me as well was good. Like, I hate to admit this because it's wrong of me to admit this, but
yeah.
I remember watching some of the kids who used to have a problem with me way back when because, you know, they came from disenfranchised homes and maybe, you know, they had parents that weren't necessarily the most thoughtful people, let's say, you know. Seeing them like one by one and one after another. One's a drug addict, another one's in fucking prison, another one's like in a dead-end job with a not very pretty, disgusting girlfriend in tens of thousands of pounds in debt. watching all of them fucking fall to bits felt so good for me, vindicating what I stood on. The people I protected, the people I backed, the people that I fucked with, the people that I said, actually, you're a fucking piece of shit. All of those decisions I made were vindicated by time. If you want to live as a virtuous person, you have to get used to delayed gratification. And I'm not by any means virtuous, really. I'm not honourable. I'm not fucking, I'm not any of the things that I attain or try to be, which I try to live by what really is the fundamental traditional Christian principles without being a practicing Christian myself. I now try to live by those rules, which brings me closer to someone who is virtuous. But if you live that life, you have to accept sacrifice and delayed gratification. Time is your biggest asset, and when the time comes, you will receive in plenty. That's my theory on it. That's my thoughts on it. As long as you remain true to yourself, you remain true to your virtues, hopefully life will bring you in the right direction. All too often it won't.
I kind of just believe in karma, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
karmic balance of the world.
Good and bad. Like, especially if people... How do I explain it? So, the world will right itself if the person who's done shit to you continues to make bad decisions in their life. It will reflect on them, and their life will reflect those bad decisions 100% of the time.
Almost. Sometimes assholes flourish too.
Unfortunately, yeah, but that's like assholes who flourish because their asshole dad got them somewhere. Like,
I mean, potatoes grow in the dark, so there are some.
Potatoes.
I know, but there are some that grow in the dark.
How is this game?
Very, very good.
It's good. My brain's a little bit fried. I'm trying to get to the Necron City.
Yes.
But he's good, man. He's good.
Well, we've gone on a bit of tangent, haven't we? We've learned a bit about 40k today, and now we've gone into a bit of a...
I wouldn't say political, but a little bit of a...
Theological. We've gone into a bit of a theological thinker thing, haven't we? Exactly.
So...
Observer.
Fuck's sake.
He fucking got me, bastard. He got me. He got me. Oh, he got me. That was funny. He got me.
All of my likes are very Irish. Like, I love fried cabbage. I love ham.
Potatoes.
I love potatoes.
Champ.
Like, anything to do with potatoes.
Chives
like
and spring
mash,
onion.
Anything like that. My favourite.
And she loves a good gravy as well. Good steak and gravy. Steak and ale. Steak and gravy. Very nice there. Evil is self-destructive, observer. I just wanted to highlight your comment so you didn't think I was ignoring you. I did want to highlight that.
I will say the
Evil
only thing that's
is self-destructive.
The only thing that's not Irish about me is I can't really drink. You've never had fried cabbage? Oh, it's so good.
Oh, brother.
It's so good. Put it in a little bit of butter. So good. Fried white cabbage is my favourite, but you can do it with any cabbage really. Purple cabbage, green cabbage. It's really nice.
Fantastic there, old Mick. We are having a whale of a time.
Seems like
I'll tell you what, it's one of these games where we're trying to get into the Warhammer series, but also, because it's turn-based, and there's no rush, there's no immediate nature of doing things, it allows you to sit and actually have open discussion with people more, which ultimately I quite enjoy. And I think you probably do as well, don't you? It's
100%,
kind of... It's nice to get other people's perspective on life that either are opposing or different to yours, so life doesn't become a never-ending circle.
She doesn't drink Ireland. It's called to revoke you. I do drink. I'm just not very good.
She does drink. She's
like,
just...
I'll have 2 pints and then need to go do like a tactical chanter. Like, I'm really bad at drinking.
Whereas I'm Scottish, so I'll fucking drink 10 pints for breakfast. I'll have a Guinness first thing in the morning. Like, when I go to the airport at 5:30 in the morning, I'll sink about 2-3 Guinness before I get on the plane. 1 hour, 2-3 Guinness. And she don't even like Guinness.
No, I don't
She's
like
the
Guinness.
Irish one. She don't even like Guinness.
Guinness is gross.
What's that about?
It's so gross.
I got the
Like,
other half of it. I shagged that part of Ireland out of her.
I work for an Irish company. Ooh.
Oh shit, nice.
See, the first meetup, they got me so drunk. Yeah, no, it's kind of like a tradition. You kind of have to.
Yeah.
Like,
The new boy. Yeah, the new boy. Take him out for a few.
New
Go on,
boy.
Dermot. Take him out
Go
for
on,
a
new
few.
boy.
The new boy. Take him out. Yeah, go on, new boy. Drink it, new boy.
also, as a turn-based side, it's kind of better than Civilization. 100%. I not too long ago, I actually downloaded Civ, and I wasn't. I love
weren't
like
big on
these
it,
type
were
of
you?
games. I love turn-based games. I love like city builders. That's like I love playing them just to relax and chill. But Civ, I think, kind of like it was. I don't know. It just felt like every other
Too much
game.
effort.
There wasn't anything like special about it, in my opinion. But that's just me. I mean, that's
Yeah,
every
I'm the
meet
same.
up with them. I up my game now, though. I would like to say I've upped my game, but I haven't. Like, I just haven't.
She's got a little bit better. No, you have. You've got a
Like,
little bit
when
better.
I first met him,
She used to be
I remember the
awful.
first time I drank with him, and
God.
I think I had like, I think it was vodka, and we drank like a bottle and a half of vodka between us, and
It wasn't the little ones either. If you're from the UK, or
like a
sorry, if you're
litre.
from the US or somewhere else, you might not know what a JJ Whitley's bottle of vodka is. But the JJ Whitley's artisanal
Okay.
litre bottles of vodka, so it's like 1.5 litres of vodka,
Yeah,
which is
it
quite
was
a lot.
But my point was, I think I had my first drink and then had to go to the toilet and like kind of excuse myself for about 20 minutes. But I came back and carried on. I guess that's the Irish in me. Even if I fucking have to go chunder, I'll still come back and carry on, and then I won't go back.
You think so?
Yeah, that's exactly what I feel. Enjoy it for the first few hours, but then the game starts to feel too simple. Yeah.
You reckon?
But no, not for
I
this,
don't
for
know.
Civ 6.
For Civ 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Civ 6 does feel a bit basic. Doesn't it? When you play it, it sort of feels like... I feel like you could have added more to this. Like, especially
Yeah.
for 60 quid. In the UK, it's 59.99.
So
You mean for
much.
60 quid, I got that? Like, what?
Sorry, I'm putting all of my peoples.
For 60 quid, I got Space Marine 2 and fucking Gladius 40k. Like, what? With like thousands of hours, well, hundreds if not thousands of hours of gameplay.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. What you doing there, mate?
Sorry, it's probably been confusing. We haven't really even been playing the game all too much. I didn't even know what I was doing. I'm only now just figuring out what the fuck I'm supposed to be
Yeah,
doing.
I'm just kind of trying to get to the Necron City and beat it up as much as possible, to be honest. But I've got to run so far. Like, it's
I
all
know.
the way down there and I'm up here. I've done like one
Yeah, I
day in
destroyed a
this.
devil there.
What, 1,000 hours? To get one of the
Damn, that's
achievements.
heavy. Yeah, that's kind of goated though. I could. So I've got another one that's on turn 256 because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
We were
So
just
like,
buying shit.
yeah. So
Making shit and buying shit.
I could easily see 2,000 hours in this, especially like a multiplayer. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier when
Benevolence.
no,
Or the other one.
no, Erroneous, when Erroneous was in here, that we were gonna do like a Mocha versus Micro team.
Oh yeah.
So like, we'll do like Space Marines versus Necrons, and then we'll have like two sides of the map where everybody goes like, wow, and all fights as well.
Oh, you stream too. I mean, I
Oh,
stream
nice.
too. That's really cool. You gotta grind the game. What games do you stream, or what do you stream? I didn't even ask if you stream games, because you might
Yeah.
be a different type of streamer.
It's true. And if you've got a Twitch as well, I could definitely add you to the
Collab.
collaborative group. because it's our aim to turn the Discord server into a kind of server of collaboration between, even up and comers, smaller creators. I would like to just host Sundays and go, hey, maybe I'm not on today, but someone else is going to be on for a few hours. Watch them, whatever.
cool.
That's kind of that's what we would like to do, kind of as the community grows down the line in the future. And here's new JRPG Expedition 33.
That's why my name ends in Total War. Oh.
Oh.
I stream Total War a lot. Again.
Oh my god,
lot of sense.
yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I completely forgot Total War was a game. Yeah, no, you're right.
Strategy and Warhammer generally. Oh, okay, cool.
And here's new. That Expedition 33 as well. I've seen Pirate Software playing that, and it
Is it
actually
good?
did look quite good. It did look quite good. I am sort of considering playing it, but I don't know yet. I might do.
I
probably
skating
will.
down everywhere. Or
Skating
even on
down.
Twitch, yeah?
Okay, cool.
I'll make sure I give you a follow
cool.
after the stream.
Yes, I'll also make sure to. But if you do go live, check yourself in the self promo tab as well.
Yeah, you can
And
always
if,
put yourself in the self-promo tab on our Discord and be like, hey, I'm live. Come check me out.
Yeah. I'll put you in my friends and collaborators group as well. So, let's say, for example, all three of us were playing this. We could share the chats between all three and have like maybe like we choose a
Lovely.
faction. Yeah, we do like RPG based war and like
Go get
all of
ready
that
for my
stuff.
stream. You go do that. I hope you have a lovely stream.
That sounded well condescending.
I didn't mean it to be.
It definitely came across as
I'm
condescending.
sorry, I didn't mean it to be.
No. But I look forward to catching up for it. It's going to be awesome. Can we do joint raids? I'm not sure how the raids work when you're streaming together.
Should hit me up sometime to talk about the Dark Tide stuff. Do you play Dark Tide as
100%.
well? Because it'd be pretty cool to do a
It
Dark
said
Tide
about the
stream.
it was Skaven that said about the Dark Tide Creator Program.
Oh shit, yeah, it was. I
She
forgot
has
so
the memory of a
much shit, but
sieve.
I literally-
Trust me. But yeah, thanks for the.
She's just Irish.
Just Irish, mate. You get used to
it. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a good point actually. They are like that. Do you know what? I forget you work for Irish people. You get it. Sorry. Yeah. Sometimes I have to try and adjust her. But you understand. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Thanks for staying to have a chat. It's been a great laugh today. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
We'll pop in. I'll after the end as well. I'll raid you if you're live.
Can you raid on YouTube? I don't think you can raid on YouTube.
You can on YouTube, but you can't. We might be able to send the joint Twitch chat there. Have I played the Middle Earth game series later? I have actually. What are we talking? Are we talking the old, the older games like Conquest, or are we talking the Shadow of War and like I forgot what the other one's called now. Bollocks. What's the other one called? Yeah, but those ones, right? Shadow of War. What's it called again?
I'm surprised.
Shadow of
Yeah. I
Mordor.
was gonna say you never
Shadow
forget
of
stuff about
Mordor.
Lord of the Rings.
No, I
You
know.
do
No,
it.
it's because it's Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. It's the two different ones.
Okay. But you have to make sure you have it enabled. I'm not sure if
I don't
do.
even know what that is. So I don't know
if
what
I'll
that
be able
is.
to
I
with
don't
Twitch.
know.
Do you multi-stream or do you just stream on one platform?
I would assume both. Multi-stream is kind of the way to go
Yeah.
nowadays.
Because if you
Or if you
multi-stream,
can't really,
edit, add, redirect. Ooh.
I'll have to figure that out. I'll have a look at that in a second. That'll be awesome. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'll probably, while I'm getting in bed and stuff and getting ready to,
Yeah, because it's like.
because I got to be up
half
for
nine
work
us
in
now.
the morning. Yeah, it's like 9:30, so we'll be hopping off soon. So I'll catch you on the stream. I'll send it in. I'll send in a raid if I can. If I figure out the YouTube one, I'll send that one over as well. Yeah, he's multi. Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
But to answer you are talking about the Shadow of War, right? And Shadow of Mordor. Because they're like some of my favorite games. Like, just putting that out there. Some of the best games ever made. Nemesis system, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, have a great evening, and thank you very much for popping in. Oh. I'm still waiting for you to do your turn, you know. Why are you just sat there, like, staring at your screen, bro?
Oh, I literally just had to click on Sydney.
Yes. For like 10 minutes. It did have the best combat finishers, bro. It did. It did.
Wait, which one?
Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. It's also nice being in the Celebrimbor, estate with the fucking arrows and stuff. Oh, it feels so fucking good, man. And taking over the orcs as well, and making them your captains, and then just making them stronger and stronger and stronger. Oh man, that game's
Played,
so good.
Return to Moria. Love that game. I think that's a really good game.
Yeah, also Return to Moria is fantastic fun. It's like Minecraft in Lord of the Rings. Very fun.
It's gonna take me forever to get there. No.
Oh, you're just making me want to go back and play that now. Oh. The best part about Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor is I can play it in my Quest 3, because I can stream it from my PC to my headset. So I can play it on like a fucking 160-inch screen in the Quest 3. So you get like the best visuals. Oh, it's so good. And you can darken the screen around you, so like all you can see is like the cinema screen. Oh man, on max graphics. Oh, so good.
Yeah, oh.
So good. It is. No, I don't think you quite understand the visual fidelity. It's so good.
I don't, because I don't have it on. I mean, you can do it on the Quest 2, but it's not as good. The way you talk about it, I really wanted to replay it now.
It's because what people don't realise is they fucking patented the Nemesis system, and I'm still never going to forgive them for that. Because the Nemesis system is the most fantastically complex system, but also the most fun to use as a player. Imagine if we had the Nemesis system in games like this, or we had the Nemesis system in games like fucking... Just there's so many games, like even Far Cry, for example, or like Halo Infinite with the open world exploration. That Nemesis system could have changed gaming forever for the better, and instead they fucking patented it and they fucking locked it down for only their games. Oh, and the game, the visuals, the soundscaping, the finishers, the way you level up, the way you obtain items, the conversations that between all of the orcs and the Uruk-hai, the way they talk, everyone's got a different accent, a different personality, all the different fucking resistances and strengths, and that was fantastic. Literally one of the best games ever made. I don't understand why they've gatekept that fucking Nemesis system at all, and it really frustrates me.
It kind of made it
Please.
die a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, when you hit that assassination, especially when you snuck past everyone else. I mean, I got to the point where I couldn't even assassinate the leaders anymore, even though I was super OP. I couldn't even assassinate them. They just go, "Dung, assassination proof," and just fuck me up. But yeah, everything about it, from the finishers, the way the bows felt, slow motion, the kind of like stamina-ish system, like all of it worked together flawlessly to make you feel like you were the ranger, with Celebrimbor embodying your soul and spirit. And if you played on the PlayStation controllers as well, the PlayStation controllers made the little noises as you were using your abilities and doing stuff, and the way the controller rumbled. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely breathtaking. Why did they fucking gatekeep it? The big smelly dickweeds.
I guess it's just greed, isn't it? Like, everyone's like, oh, we've got the
Probably.
best system. No one else can use it.
Probably. Where are you going?
Who are there?
They're not you. I was talking to one of the orcs. Sorry.
Oh.
I forgot they are not sentient. They do not have the nemesis system.
It's just gonna take me a while because it's taking me a while to get to where I need to go because it's all the way on the other side of the fucking map. I think the story was just as strong. The characters go on the path he took to reach it were really well defined. You're making me want to play this
Completely
game.
agree.
Like,
I told you to play it. I literally said to you, I bought it for you. It's one of the best series ever made. Play it. And you went, I don't know if I'm going to like it. It's so good.
It's because I just fall
I know
asleep
you-
at the Lord of the Ring movies. So.
That really annoys me as well, because I've got all the extended editions of The Lord of the Rings. I even have the original 1971, the cartoon animated version, which isn't as good. It's not as strong, but you have to have it. She falls asleep on all of them. The Hobbit, yeah, not as strong, personally, for me. I tried to watch the original Lord of the Rings with her. I've explained to her the lore. She knows who Saruman is. She knows how Gandalf came to be. She knows all of the lore about it. So she knows the film, but has never made it past the first 25 minutes.
It's because as soon as they're in that little, like, Hobbit village, mate, and they've got the music in the background, it's so peaceful that I'm asleep. Like,
It does. She's like, I love it when they're in the little village. I don't want to see him get hurt.
Yeah, and then I fall asleep before they end up getting into any controversy, or not controversy, any conflict.
Like any conflict or anything. Yeah, funny as hell.
And
But you're right. The character's goal in Middle-earth, Shadow of War, is just as narratively driven as the Lord of the Rings films. Was where I was going with that whole thing. It's just as good as the Lord of the Rings films. The character's backstory feels really strong, really bolstered. You believe him, you want to fight for him, you understand him. And Celebrimbor adding his extra path, his extra knowledge, feels like he's actually trying to pass down his knowledge and his power to you and actually help you, which just feels so good if you like the Lord of the Rings
I know
series.
who that is
it
now.
feels like...
Because it rings a power.
Yeah, you know who Celebrimbor, the Master Smith. You know who he is.
Because the annoying thing is, I managed to get through Rings of Power, which I know is the worst version of the Lord of the Rings universe.
Yeah, and you know for a fact there's only one thing that irks me more than anything else on the planet, and it's the fact that you're like, I like Rings of Power, it's really good, but I've never sat down to watch a Lord of the Rings film.
I mean, I have.
Oh my god.
I've watched through, which one was it? I can't remember which one it was, but it was the one where Gandalf looks really scared because, Elijah, I forgot his fucking name. It's Elijah Woods, but it's the
Frodo.
Frodo, yeah. The one where Frodo goes with Samwise and the two other.
She
hobbits.
literally has watched she's watched the first minute where Merrin and Pippi are running through the field
It's
stealing
not
from
the
the
first
farmer.
minute,
and
no,
then...
I've watched quite a lot of that film. I got like halfway through that film and then fell asleep.
What happens at about the halfway mark?
Well, I got to the bit where they get to the town, well, not a town, but they get to like the village. Then they're looking for Gandalf, and they're like,
Oh,
Gandalf
they get to the pub where they're drinking.
and Gandalf hasn't been there for months, and then they meet
Yeah,
that guy
that's,
in the pub.
that's all. That's as far as you got. Let me tell you,
I got
that's
to
the
like a
first
little bit
25
just after
minutes.
that, and that was about it.
That's the first 25 minutes.
No,
You still had
can't
another. No, that's the first 25 minutes. You still had another hour and 35 minutes to go.
I think
and the
that's
rest.
probably why, because you always put it on at like 11 o'clock at night, and then I get to like half 11, and I'm just tired.
You're like, I'm going to bed, mate. Fuck off. Not sure if it's Batman Arkham Knight or Origins I've played on first release. Oh, yeah, I've played a few of them actually. I've played a few of them.
Which is considered.
Yeah, Arkham Knight was good. Is Arkham Knight the one where you can change the suits? You can get the airdrops on top of the roofs, right? And you can change the suits and stuff.
That's
It's been
the
so
only one I've not played.
long since I've played that.
I
It's
played
been so long since I've played that.
Hello King Wolfman.
But it is good.
I think I played. What was the other one? Batman Arkham. It's not Arkham. Is it Arkham City?
Arkham City was the one that you liked, with all the Riddler puzzles and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you
I
were doing like
loved
the
that one.
detective
It was, like,
investigation.
Yeah.
And Arkham Asylum was the other one you played
And
as well,
Arkham
where you were
Asylum.
inside the asylum.
I think Arkham Knight is literally the only one I haven't played.
Yeah, Arkham Knight I think is the one where you got the what's it? You got the the suits that are on top of the thing.
I do have it because I think you bought it with it, but I just haven't got around to playing it yet. 'Cause I've got so many games I need to play that it's just like keeps falling further and further down my list.
Yeah, I know. I bought her so many games. I bought her like 500 quid's worth of games that she's never touched.
And
Because
it's
I get
like-
them on Steam sales. I see them on Steam sales, and I'm like, oh my god, what a bargain for like one of the best games ever. And then I just send them to her, and she just never plays them.
I mean, I will play them. It's just you get me into a different game that I can play with you, and I'd rather play that than
I know.
like
Yeah.
you
I know, you'd rather sit and play with me. I know. Yeah, Knight is so good. I need to get you Arkham Knight as well, actually, because that's probably the
I
best
have
one, I
it,
think.
do I not? Or
personally.
is it the one that I was borrowing?
No, that's the only one I didn't buy you, because it was on my it's in my Epic Games.
You got that one for your Epic Games, and then I missed it because I think it was like free for a limited amount of time.
Well, I already had it, so I didn't bother getting it again. But I noticed, I went, oh, it's free on the store right now if you want to get it, and you went, oh, you'll get it, and then you just never did.
Yeah, and then I got distracted editing a video, I think, and then just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah.
I've just made my first set of mega knobs.
Mega knobs.
Mega knob.
Mega knobs. Why you're building me in this game?
Why not?
Why not?
Why not?
What do you reckon? What's your favourite? If I had to ask you guys, the guys that are in the chat and the guys that are chilling in the stream, what's your favourite game series of all time? I'm not talking like, you know, maybe necessarily the most graphically impressive or, you know, I want to know what game do you have the most genuinely happy memories with? Whether it's with other people, whether it's like, what's generally the game that you look back on, you think, fuck man, I really loved that game.
Brings
It makes
you
you
the
feel a
most
little bit
joy.
emotional. Yeah, it makes you feel a little bit emotional going, fuck man, I wish that game was still about, or oh, I wish I could go back and play that. Because for me, personally, I think one of my favourite games,
Telltale Games.
the Telltale
series.
game series. Really?
What's that?
That's
Is
a
that like?
That's the storytelling with Clementine and The Walking Dead and
Oh, really?
yeah, the Telltales. They did the Borderlands series as well, I think. Sorry, I might be wrong actually. No, yeah, it is the Telltale. They did The Wolf Among Us. Fantastic series. Absolutely fantastic series.
I think the one that will always have a special place in my heart, and I think it's because it's the first story-driven game that I ever managed to get through, was BioShock.
BioShock Infinite, right? That was the
Infinite,
first
yeah.
one I ever got you to play.
And that's because I still remember being sat in my old room on your old Xbox, like playing through
I'll
it.
let
And
you know Xbox.
it was the first time that I'd ever played a game, and I was just like so engrossed in it.
It got you hooked, didn't it?
Yeah.
That BioShock Infinite was the game that turned her from like, oh, I've only ever seen Sims on the computer to a gamer. For me, I think it's got to be probably either Borderlands 2, sat doing old LAN parties with 3 or 4 of us with 4 tellies and 4 Xboxes in one room, or the one that almost makes me feel a little bit sad and a little bit upset because I'm like, fuck, I wish I could go back and do that, was Halo CE. The original Halo Combat Evolved, because that was the first FPS game I ever played with somebody else, and it was my dad on his old shitty Dell laptop. We had a Halo Combat Evolved disc, and I remember seeing on the Pillar of Autumn mission where you have to ride the Warthog out at the end, and the Flood missions where you're like wading through all the flood in Halo Combat Evolved. And you're like, I was shitting myself. I was like fucking, I was a kid, man. I was shitting myself at the flood. I was getting so scared. And I just remember him shooting all the flood and punching them for me and stuff. Even back then, my dad's not a gamer, by the way. He was shit. But even then, he was like shooting the flood for me and trying to punch him, going, go on, mate, I got you. Sorry, you don't need to be scared. And I was like 4. I was quite young. And I just remember being like, that game for me, original Halo with the blocky fucking shitty ass graphics, there's just something about it. There's just a charm to that for me. My dear Elizabeth.
See, I've not played through Bioshock 1 or Bioshock 2. I
You
have
got halfway through Bioshock 1.
I have them on my PC. I've just never got round to playing through them. And it's because I get distracted by another game. And it's really sad. I think it might be a good idea one day to do like a kind of like an old games night, if that makes sense. So like we play through like
An old game.
forgotten games.
I quite like that
And
idea.
I put
I
forgotten
do quite like.
in quotes.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe we'll do like a community-based thing where like we'll ask people to pick an old game that brings back kind of nostalgia tears. Where you're like, fuck, I love that game, and we'll
Play through it.
we'll play like some really old games, yeah, like Infamous and fucking.
Because even if they're
like-
not multiplayer, we can still.
Still waiting for you to do your turns, by
Yeah,
the
I
way.
am. I'm doing it now. Because even if it's not multiplayer, we can still play through them together and be in Discord and have like, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be good fun. Man, I love thinking about old games. I love thinking about things that make people happy. I love thinking about that type.
Hey, you get it all on this on our channels. You get old nostalgia and happiness. You get stupid laughs, and then you also get deep
Little bit of
thinking
politics.
conversations.
Yeah, a little bit of thinking, a little bit of deep politics, a little bit of an ever-evolving scape of interesting conversation.
Yes. Right.
I've just dragged my green all the way to the fucking to where I need to go, and then I'm just like letting it go. Is that you, Battering?
Yeah, my death got this.
Why is it healing so much?
I don't
Bro,
know.
just heal back all its HP from your helicopter.
I know. I think I need.
Helicopter?
Come on, helicopters.
Def-
Let's go.
How have you even got helicopters, mate? I ain't got shit.
Helicopters.
I ain't got fuck all, mate. I ain't got fuck all.
What have you
How'd
been
you make
doing?
that? I don't know, mate.
So hard to play the first 2 Bioshock games after Infinite. Yeah, and my problem was I played through Infinite first. So I go back to the other
Yeah.
ones and I'm like, it's not as good as Infinite, in my opinion. And then everyone, for some reason, says Infinite's the worst one.
It's. I did say this to her. I said, do you want the one with the best graphics or the one with the best story? And because she hadn't played games before, she went, which one's going to look the best? And I was
So
like, okay.
I think I said which one's going to keep me playing. And then you were like, probably the one with the best visuals.
Well, yeah. And I was like, what? I was like, from a gameplay perspective, if you were playing a game, what's going to keep you going? A good story, or it looks really good and plays nice? And she was like, well, if it looks really good, I'll probably enjoy it more. Okay, so visuals then, probably Infinite. Not realizing that the visuals, the grimy, dirty, wet, damp aura of Bioshock, when you come from Infinite, that's color poppy and loud and steampunky and modern, whichever one you pick first, you're going to prefer more.
Yeah.
Whichever one you play first, you're going to prefer more, because you can't. That's why people who played the first two say, "Oh, Infinite shit," because it, like, you know how we said that this is kind of like grimdark, like this series.
Yeah.
The original the original Bioshocks before Infinite were grimdark, and it was grungy and really sick. And if you listen to all of the voice notes of what's happening to the little sisters and the
Yeah.
big daddies and the engineers and
I was
everything,
doing
when you
that in
listen
the
to the story of the people,
Yeah.
when you listen to the story of the people, it kind of fucks with you mentally. I played it when I was younger, and it sort of fucks with you mentally, and you go, oh, it makes you feel a bit sick, especially when you're a young kid trying to like comprehend what's going on. So it changes you, and it makes you think about life differently because you're forced to make moral decisions. So as a kid, I used to treat the moral decisions in games like my life depended on it. So I went with my morals often. And what they do is they rely on your human nature to not want to do the morally wrong thing. So they
Yeah.
almost penalise you for being a good, vigilant, moral person. Bioshock Infinite didn't do that. So it took away all of that element from the first games, where there's a few moral dilemmas that are posed that make you really think about it, especially if you're really into the story. So yeah, they are better subjectively if you played them first. but I would say I still prefer them. Even if I played Infinite first, I would still prefer the grim dark nature of the first two. It's so much better.
We have
So
like
much
such
better.
different aesthetics though, don't we? Like I love the grim dark kind of like cyberpunky aspect, but I like the
It's got have loads of pinks and purples.
yeah, like
and
I like
colours
the kind of contrasting like color pop within the grimdark, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like steampunk. So you don't want grimdark, you want steampunk is what you want. Where it's kind of like old meets modern, and there's a bit of colour, but it's still got that kind of grim, woody aesthetic to it, and that kind
Yeah.
of darker aesthetic to
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it's steampunk. It's steampunk-esque. Steampunk-esque for story-driven games. You're kind of you like that. That's in terms of that.
And it's probably
Whereas
because I played through Bioshock Infinite as my first game that kind of like shaped how I like
Set the
games.
tone.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for me, I played so much. I don't know if you remember this series. Rage, Gun, Black, all of those games. I mean, Call of Juarez, Brothers in Blood, Army of Two. You know, even as far as like Medal of Honor. Oh, what was the Medal of Honor? Medal of Honor: Rising Sun. Fantastic game. Call of Duty: World at War. Fantastic game. A lot of have a lot of common kind of thematic
Themes.
nature of
Yeah.
dark, war, kind of grim, which probably is because as a young lad, you sort of you over-fantasized the idea of war. That is literally what it comes down to. As a young lad, we were sold this farce of this kind of over-fantasization of war, as if war's like kind of sick, as in it's like, oh yeah, it's really good.
When it's not the case.
No.
Get my food production up, and I want to get a better unit going. Because at the moment, I've only got boys and helicopters.
Helicopter.
I've got a weird boy and a pain boy, but then like the rest of them are just boys and helicopters.
What you call me?
What, weird boy?
Calling me fucking weird boy?
Calling
You
me
bastard.
weird. I'm fucking there, yeah. Yes. At least all the green are coming back over now.
Yeah. Have you finally got to the location? Yeah, because now they'll understand what they're supposed to be
close
doing.
to it. Like there's a couple purple.
Yeah, but no, you've
outposts.
opened up the visuals to the city, right? So
Yeah.
you've shown the AI where the city is now, so they'll actually like go and
Go
kill
for
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I just help with the outpost first, and then we'll all go for the fucking city?
I mean, it's not gonna matter either way, to be honest, because they're gonna kill it before I can even get there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the city.
Oh, look at the fucking game that he mentioned. What
Dead
game did I
Space.
tell you to play?
We have that on the Xbox. We literally, one of our stream ideas was to get me to play Dead Space in the living room, in the dark.
In the middle of the night, in the dark.
Because he said that that's a unique experience that everyone has to have, and I haven't had that experience, so...
I said you need to wait until it's about midnight, until it's really dark outside. Turn everything else that's got light off, everything, and I'm not even allowed to be in the room with you. You just
Yeah,
have to
and then
sort
you
of
just-
sit there.
And he was like, you're just gonna... we were either gonna do it as a video for the channel, or we were gonna do it as a stream.
Or as a stream.
Because I feel like it would be quite funny doing it as a stream where everyone can just see me shitting myself live.
I bought a new capture card as well, so I could actually have her playing it and have it streamed as well. Because streaming from the Xbox is wank. But yeah, I bought like a capture card so we can capture the Series X and have her play Dead Space, which would be hella funny. Which means I could just host her channel, right?
I could say remake kind of less scary than usual.
Really? You found I've not played the remake yet. I've only ever played the originals, so I can't really. I
Comment.
can't compare.
Yeah.
Is it actually less scary? Or do you think maybe it's because you'd already played the game beforehand? Because like if there's less jump scares or it's not in the same places or something, then yeah, I would kind of understand that. I can't believe this even made it to 104 turns.
I know. It's because the last city was on literally the other side of the map.
And it's got all these weird fucking orange blocks. I was like, I didn't understand how the map works. It's like blocking me off from going fucking anywhere.
Yeah, the amount of times that I'm like, yeah, I can get through that, and then it's like a cliff, and I actually can't get up of it. And I'm like,
No, I'm about to walk halfway across the fucking map.
That's what I thought
What
to
the
begin
fuck?
with. I was like, oh, I can just go across here and go down. No, you can't. I've got to go all the way around.
I know, I'm like, what the fuck? I've got to go all the way to the bottom of the map. This is long.
These ones aren't even going to make it in time, I don't think, but I'm going to...
I'm not going to lie, I ain't done shit this entire time, mate. Thank you, Ob. Thank you, Obs.
Even the AI is
thank
doing
you.
more than me at the moment.
Walker, carrying me.
To be fair, you guys carried me on the other one. Like, I was so confused, like, just kind of clicking things, not sure what I was doing. Better graphics make the jump scares more noticeable. The version I played had rusty graphics, which made it even worse.
That I can kind of understand. Because I remember on the originals, at least, sometimes you couldn't fucking tell where those bastards were going to come from. And they, especially the worm. When I say the worm, I bet you know exactly what I'm talking about, innit? Like, that was freakish. Absolute hell. And that one specific vent as well. Yeah. You
The
know
time
exactly
phase
what
tells me
one,
all
isn't
I
it?
need to know.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. On the OG, on the Xbox 360. I think, was it the Xbox 360? I can't remember. I had the PlayStation 3 and the 360, but I can't remember which one I played it on. It must have been the 360. But yeah, that, I put it down. When I got to the worm, I turned off the console and went, fuck that. Didn't play it again for like months. Until I was like, because I was playing it at 1 AM. And I was like, nope. I literally got up and went, and turned the Xbox off. I was like, nope. I was like, fuck that. I'm like, I ain't doing that.
I've got two of my units over here. I've got my weird boy and my pain boy over there.
Oh, what a good series. That takes me back. I remember we used to have a challenge as kids.
Yeah.
That whoever could finish, because when Dead Space 2 came out, it was like, the first one was like Mythic Legend. And it was like, whoever could complete the second one first. I think, what was it? It was like 1 or 10 or whatever. We all put in like £2 each. Trust, I was only young as well. I was like proper young. I was like not even old enough to be touching that game yet.
Just 11
It
when I played.
traumatized me. I got it on release as well because my dad's mate bought it and said I couldn't play it, mate. Give it to your lad, prick. I'm not even joking. Remember Dad said about Scott? How
Yeah.
Scott was sick in the head?
Yeah.
That was Scott.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
2008. So how old would I have been? 96. Fucking... Yeah, I would have been 11.
12.
11 or 12.
12,
Yeah, 11 or 12 when I played that. That's fucked, mate. But my dad's mate was like, yeah, I couldn't play it, mate. So your lad can have it. And obviously, he didn't check to see what it was. He went, yeah, I'll make Space Game there for you. And I was like, wicked. Space Game. And then I put it in. Not knowing it was a horror game.
I shouldn't laugh.
It
but,
was like... It was like on release as well. It was like maybe within the first like month or so, like first 3-4 weeks of it coming out. I didn't even know it had come out. It wasn't even on my radar. It wasn't even on my fucking radar. I'm pretty sure I was still playing Modern Warfare 2 or fucking Modern Warfare at that time. Yeah, to be fair.
That game had helped me a lot get used to horror games.
What
I
was the-
haven't really even played horror. Like, Bioshock Infinite, I wouldn't say should be classed as a
Yeah.
horror game. It scared me.
But the original is. The original should be, because fucking some of the stuff in the original was well scary.
It's not the little sisters. It's the bastards with the fucking knives for hands. They're scary as shit.
is it the fixers or whatever they're called? Like the women with the knife hands. And they're like, "Ah!" I
They're
think that's the Big
scary.
Sisters.
They're
I think it's the
really
Big
scary.
Sisters.
And especially when like
Yeah.
you're in like the little fucking tank thing, and then they just look at you through the gun. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. But I've not really played many horror games. Like, if I think about it,
I've played loads.
I was getting scared by like Shadow of the Tomb Raider and shit when I'm in the cave and like shit's jumping out at me. I'm like, fuck off.
Bearing in mind, I started with Dead Space as my first ever horror game. The next one I moved on to was the Saw 3 game, which,
Oh, God. You've shown me
if
clips of
Yannetti has played that fucking game, he will understand what that does to a 12-year-old, 13-year-old's brain playing that game. That was horrific.
that. Yeah, I can
And it was
imagine.
banned everywhere, but the problem was if you'd already got the physical disc before they banned it, it was getting passed around like fucking chlamydia. You could not get rid of that game. It was there, and it was there to traumatize kids, because the only people I knew that played it were all under 15. So it was just a game to traumatize a bunch of kids. Yes, I did say the Saw game.
Which allowed. I watched like Jacksepticeye and PewDiePie play Outlast and like Amnesia and that. That was like
Outlast
my
is very good.
first experience with like the gaming world, should I say, was watching PewDiePie and Jack all throughout my teen years. But because in my family, because I'm a girl, I wasn't allowed to have any gaming consoles other than like the Nintendo DS. And then even still, the only games I got was like Nintendogs.
If Yin played Dead Space and passed on the Saw game, that should tell you all you need to know about that fucking game.
Yeah.
Like, that game was traumatizing. I also played the Scarface game when I shouldn't have been playing it. That was some of the mechanics in that were actually quite good. But again, the Scarface game, shouldn't have been playing that and played that. And Gun as well, if you remember Gun. Yellow case, revolvers crossed over a skull, Gun. That should bring you back. That was another one that was kind of, you weren't really supposed to play it.
The one that you should, I wouldn't say it's a horror game, it was just really violent, was the Punisher game.
Oh, what, the Band Punisher game, yeah?
Yeah, the one you've shown me a few videos of, and I've been like, how did they even get away with making that into a game?
Oh, what, was that the one where I showed you the old clip where he's putting the drill through that guy's eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing that when I was a kid as well. Games used to be so fucked up. They got banned so quickly though, because there was this big, like, from 2006 to about 2013, there was this hard, like, mom movement where they were like, no more violence in games, because kids are killing each other because of Call of Duty.
GTA. I remember
Yeah.
the whole, like, growing up and people being like, oh, especially, like, mums and stuff, like, they were like, complaining outside of school and stuff, like, their lad was playing GTA and started getting more violent or whatever. I'm like, it's nothing to do with the game.
Right.
Silent Hill games, I have not played them. Have you played them, though?
Ooh. Do you know what? It's just one that I never have. Genuinely, I never have played the Silent Hill games. And do you know what? I've not even watched videos on it. It's just one of those where, like, it sort of missed me. You know? I wouldn't say it, quote unquote, missed me. But I just didn't, yeah, it didn't come onto my radar. But I do remember watching, you know, like, friends that had been like, oh, it's so good, and things like that, but I never really saw any videos or actually saw it.
The most prevalent horror game I
Is it
could
this-
think of growing up was Amnesia.
Oh my god, there's so many of them as well. What the fuck? Silent Hill the Escape, Silent Hill the Arcade, Silent Hill the Room.
But you made a really
What the
smart
fuck? Oh my
choice.
god, there's so many. Silent Hill Short Message, PT, Book of Memories, HD Collection, Downpour, Homecoming. What the fuck?
If I was to play any Silent Hill game, is there one that you would recommend?
First thing I find is a Reddit post of people saying, "Why are the stories so inconsistent and all out of order?" Okay, brilliant.
I mean, the storyline, I don't think it's supposed to really be a storyline. It's just there to scare you.
That's like asking a prostitute why her fanny's loose. Well, you know why, mate.
Just like an unspoken
Like, just use
thing.
your head. Yeah, just use your head, you fucking dildo.
Because it definitely weren't that.
Isn't it?
I think the city is about to fall.
Homecoming. Okay.
Kill the Lord of Skulls
What is that?
in 10 turns.
108 HP. I'm fucking. You're having it, mate. Come on then.
What?
You are having it. Oh, fuck you lot. I ain't. Oh god, he's fucking me up.
Oh my god! Jesus! I'll bring my death copters over.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm warning you. I don't think this is going to be a good idea that we attack this.
No, it's fine. I've also got a weird boy
we
coming
need
out in
we
3
we
turns.
need the Gorkanaut. We need that Gorkanaut. The Gorkanaut needs to start going that way, mate.
Mega knobs are coming in as well.
What's it say? Yeah, Silent Hill 2 and 3 and Homecoming. Okay.
2, 3,
I probably
and-
will. Is there a remaster of them with like new graphics? Because I probably will get around to the Silent Hill games eventually.
Oh, do you know what? I've already thought of a cool idea. So Halloween, I think we should do a stream. We should just play through like horror games.
Old horror games.
Because I feel like that would be quite fun. We might not even be able to beat this thing up because we're literally about to kill this city.
Yeah, we'll just pass it out then. See, he's about to end the game. And then I can go and do my reaction content.
Yeah. I played the Amnesia series as well, but they ended up making trash games as of recent. Yeah, I remember Cutie and Jack Septiceye playing through it.
Where is the orcs?
Another green world! Ugh, glory to the Grotnuts!
Ay.
I did absolutely sweet fuck all that entire game.
So now it's reactions.
Reaction time.
We get.
Yeah, I'm disappointed by the Amnesia stuff. People said it was really good back in the day, but I skipped it all really because it just didn't really. Yeah, it didn't really fucking
interest you much.
No, it didn't really interest me. I'll be honest. I'm just being honest. It really didn't interest me.
It was video submissions, wasn't it?
Yeah. So, gonna quickly. Actually, I'm just gonna open them all and stick them all in the same fucking tab.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Are we doing which ones are we doing? Are we doing?
No way. So the Jesus Camp one's not even available in our country. An hour and 24, but we
Yeah,
can't.
let us.
We can't even watch it.
No, so we can't
So
watch
that's
that one.
interesting.
And then the inbred one as well, right?
Yeah. So it's just the Astartes 1 to 5,
And then the one above it.
the Whitakers. Yeah.
Which
the
one are you going
Whitakers.
for first? The starters or?
So I'm going to quickly full screen. This is our Astartes one. Transform. Fit screen. Pow. Hey, motherfucker. There we go. Yeah. Right. So, can we all see the Astartes? Well enough?
There you go.
I'm gonna change my output of my recording as well. Oh no, I can't. Okay, so it's just gonna go into my Dark Tide folder. Okay. No worries. Okay. Start recording. There we go. Now I can record and stream at the same time. Hello guys. We're watching.
The audio. Give me 2 seconds.
That's a good point. I forgot to do the audio. Big brain.
Yeah, if I play this.
Should be audio.
Yeah, it's,
Oh.
okay, it's coming through now. Probably turn it down a little bit so it's not fucking super loud. Name. Oh no, that's not where I'm going. No.
This is one guy that animated this.
One guy, yeah?
Why is it like 240p? Shut up. There we go.
Okay. Here we go.
Whoa. This can't have been done by one guy. I refuse to believe it already. This is like the type of thing you'd see in a fucking AAA game trailer.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I really like the animation, actually. Like, the animation style is really cool.
Oh.
Why does it remind me a little bit of Star Citizen?
Don't even conflate them, the same thing. Bro, who's the shiny head? What's shiny head? Oh no, I need fucking...
Oh, you're definitely a little bit ahead of me. I was still at the start, like the space bit.
Oh, you're still at the space bit. I need... Erroneous. I need Erroneous for fucking context here. Oh, his mask cool as fuck.
Oh, that's sick. Who are these guys? Is it like a vault? Are these guys space marines? I assume they are. Oh. Oh, that was awful. Who are these guys? And what is that coming out the back of their head? That's sick. Use force, motherfucker. feels like a more epic version of the Force. I can totally understand why the people who make Warhammer decided to take this guy on as an animator or as a worker, because this is, I'm lost for words a little bit. It's actually so good. Skullman. Frozen in the most epic pose I've ever seen. Is he praying? Oh, that's sick with the cracked eye. Is that a Titan? I assume that's a Titan? It's so hard when you don't know, like, much of the lore. Leave it alone, bro. Doesn't want you there. Just leave it alone, man. It's fine. Now that's some determination if I've ever seen it. All hail the testicle. It's the testicle of the big golden man that they just had. We need to make more. Got a really big nut. Now they've caged it. Why have you caged my man's testicle? Why have you done that? Oh. Well, this is almost like demonic. This is like... I'm glad I have this light on in my room. This terror of it is too much. Well, they nipped that shit in the bud as soon as it fucking started, didn't they? The soundscaping for this is insane. Oh. You're gonna see his face. Oh my god. Jesus. That was so cool. That was so cool. I don't know who animated this. Alfonso? This is like insane. I understand why people say that fan-made stuff in the Warhammer series is 9 times out of 10 better than the stuff made by the actual producers of Warhammer. That, even though there was no talking in it, it was like, I don't know, it engrossed me in a way that I didn't think it was going to engross me. And I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. That was mad. Absolutely insane. It's always left me a bit speechless, but so now I first photographed the Whittaker family for my first book, Created Equal, in 2004. That visit was interrupted by an angry neighbour with a shotgun, Jesus, who threatened to use it if I didn't leave the Whittakers alone. After explaining what I was doing, he calmed down and allowed me to photograph the Whittaker family. The 2 portraits shown in this video are from that book. I have returned to visit the Whittakers when I've been in Appalachia for other shoots. But on this visit in July of 2020, so 5 years ago now, I recorded a bit of video of something many of us have heard of but have never actually seen. I strongly discourage anyone attempting to look for the Whittakers, as their armed neighbours and the Raleigh County deputies both make it clear that curious visitors are not welcome. So they're protected, is what I got from that. It's like a dog? Oh my god, it's hidden!
So what are your names?
Okay, that surprised the hell out of me.
It's Ray, Lori, Timmy.
It's. I'm sorry. Who's this?
His name's Ray.
Ray. I remember
Ray.
Ray. I photographed you, Ray. Do you remember? Years ago. And your name is
Can you not talk?
Lorraine.
Lorraine and Timmy.
Yeah.
Now you guys grew up here in Odd, West Virginia. How many years have you lived here?
All my life.
You're
That's
you guys.
a cute
I mean,
dog.
did you go to school? You did. Some
okay.
some of your brothers and sisters probably didn't go to school, or how much schooling did they get?
They didn't went to school long, but he graduated.
You graduated from what?
We were from high school.
You went to high school, Timmy?
Yeah, he went to high school all in Beckley.
And how about you, Lorraine?
No, she didn't went to school.
She didn't. And
No, they didn't went to school.
come on out.
I'm sorry, but if that was sat there, if you wake up in the middle of the night and someone like this is sat there at the end of your bed, you'd be shit scared. It's quite sad that this has happened. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it as someone who hasn't seen a family like this before. It's quite hard to explain what you feel when you do see a family like this for the first time, because I feel a little bit sad, but I also feel kind of confused about how this has managed to happen and why it was allowed to happen. Because, you know, in pretty much every part of the world, inbreeding is illegal. So I'm surprised that something like this has managed to happen, and just so openly. I guess that's, I don't know. It's a strange thing to think about.
Come here, Ray.
Ray, tell me about your family.
He has got the coolest dog impression though. I will say that. For like the first 2 minutes of this video, I thought it was an actual dog. So, kudos to him.
That's girl. That's that.
So Ray,
So I imagine he barks because he's copying the dogs around him, right? And that was just an easier... I don't want to say easier. It's almost like... How do you explain it? He's copying the sounds he hears around them because I assume quite a lot of the people in this family can't actually speak. So he'll probably be hearing noises from the dog more than he would be hearing his brother, sister's, mum, dad's voice. So that's probably something that he's learned throughout his life, I imagine, right?
Don't doubt that God has done it. You start praising him that it's a done deal, and then you just stand there. You know, sometimes the
how do I
scripture
turn that off?
reveals that you just have to stand. It says over in Ephesians chapter 6 that you take unto you the whole armor of God, having done all things, you
How do I turn it?
stand.
You know how to turn that down?
And there are times that you just have to take the helmet of salvation, the breastplate of righteousness, of the Spirit, the Word of God, and you just stand and you fight and you have to just stand there until you see a manifestation. Now, I believe that there's things that we can do to speed up this manifestation, but I haven't got time to tell you about it today. I'm going to have to do that on my programs the rest of this week.
So Ray, what? Tell me about where you. Tell me how old are you? How old are you?
I don't think you can speak.
How old? What are you eating tonight for dinner? A sandwich.
A sandwich. Sandwich.
So you grew up here in Odd, West Virginia, your whole life. And your family, you lost your brother since I was here last.
I don't want to be mean, but he's looking at the camera guy and people outside right now.
Come on, Ray, get out on the porch.
Tell me about your brother.
Get out on the porch.
The one thing I will say is ignorance is bliss, isn't it? Because at least they look happy. Like, they don't look like they're in pain, or they don't look like they're in like any kinds of suffering, if you could put it like that. I don't know. That doggo's really cute though. He's super cute. He looks like he's just happy that someone's come to visit them.
What's your favorite memory, Ray? Do you remember anything about your life?
Hey.
And you lost your other brother.
Hello. Sorry, I'm reacting to a video that someone sent in the Discord. This is the Whitaker family. It's a family in West Virginia that is known to be an inbred family, and something completely alien to me because we didn't really get that in England. So it's what it is. Yeah, it's mad. The person he's interviewing right now, the Ray, I think what's going on. Yeah, the guy who he's interviewing right now is called Ray. I don't think he can speak. He keeps trying to ask him questions and he just keeps getting barked up. And I assume it's because he can't actually speak. And it's because most of the people in his family can't speak. So whilst he's been growing up, he's learned how to bark like a dog because that's the noises that he's been hearing around him, right? It's a wild scenario. I'm surprised something like this has even been allowed to happen. And because inbreeding in a lot of countries around the world is illegal, so I'm surprised that something like this has happened in America where it's just so open and blatant. It's a wild concept to me.
So you lost your brother? Ray's brother?
Huh?
Ray and Tim's brother?
No, Timmy is your nephew.
Oh,
Tim's the nephew.
Tim's a nephew. But there's one of the brothers that's missing now.
Oh.
Well, one of my brothers died.
That's what I'm saying. Who is that?
Freddie.
Freddie, that's right.
It
Freddie's
is.
gone. How long ago did he die?
He's been dead for almost 4 years.
4 years?
Oh.
How did he die?
Huh?
How did he die?
I had a heart attack
Heart attack?
His heart.
in his heart.
So tell me about your family. Your parents. Tell me about your parents.
My parents died.
Oh, of course, yeah, they're older now.
Let's take a guess. Do you reckon the parents were like really heavily related, like brother and sister, or do you think they were like cousins? Because I don't think something like this can happen through just like cousins. Or maybe it can. I don't know. It's strange to actually like try and deep it like that. It's mad. It's very mad. But every single one of these people are looking at the cameraman and what's behind him. If you get my gist.
They'd be very old. What can you tell me about your family?
Not much.
No? You love your parents?
Yeah, I love my family.
Good family?
My God. Oh my God, there's another one.
Timmy, you hiding?
How big is this family?
So, I hear stories about your family that your parents were brother and sister or cousins or something like that. Nothing like that. But the mental disorder that Ray has, what is that from?
I don't know. I don't know what caused it.
But Freddie and Ray and Timmy are both kind of have that same, and Lorraine too has the same thing. What do you suppose that the cause of that might have been?
I don't know what caused it.
You don't know?
It seems to be like she's ashamed because she knows it's wrong, but she doesn't want to admit it because they probably would get quite a lot of backlash for it. I don't imagine this family now is like trying to procreate with each other. At least I hope not. That they're just sat there trying to procreate with each other now. I think it was like their parents were related in some capacity. I imagine quite heavily so.
Timmy, you went to high school, right?
Get up!
He doesn't like the camera.
Get up! Oh,
Timmy, tell me about what you remember of your parents. Can you tell me anything? Lorraine, what can you remember of your family?
The thing I find the saddest is these people are a product of a decision that their parents made, right? So it's not their fault that they were born like this, but like it shouldn't have ever been allowed to happen in the first place. It's so wild to me that something like that it not only just happened once, but it happened how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times? 6 times if you count the other one that is supposedly not with them anymore. So it was allowed to happen so many times, and not once was it stopped. And if anything, it seems to me like it seemed like it was encouraged, considering there's so many children from the same couple. It's very strange. Oh my God, those eyes. This is quite disturbing. This is really disturbing. And I That just looks
Ray,
like a normal
do you remember
kid,
your
too.
brother Freddie? Freddie, your brother?
He can't talk to you, bro. He's made up his own language. He can talk to the dogs more than he can talk to people. I wonder if the dogs can actually understand him. What was that?
Ray, your brother Freddie. Can you?
What
do
did
you
he just put in his mouth? What is that in his hand? Hold on. Is that chewing
Ray,
to...
your brother Freddie. Can you? Do you remember him? Do you miss him?
It looks like
You miss your
snuffs,
brother?
like the tobacco pouches, but you like ate it. That was so strange. I mean, he looks like he's having a whale of a time. He doesn't look like he's... Oh. Thought that was Louis Theroux, though. Theroux. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Kind of looks a little bit like him.
What's over there?
What's he trying to show you? Chat, would you follow this man down the road when he's pointing at something, trying to show you something? I don't think I would. I definitely wouldn't.
What is it?
He's pointing to the grave of his brother, most likely. Oh my god, he is.
Oh, is that Freddie's grave?
I was saying it to be obtuse. Okay, I feel quite bad now. I was saying that to be obtuse and to be like, oh, shock value, but like, oh, Jesus.
Is that Freddie's grave?
Why did he smile like that? He looks so proud. He's like, look what I have done. This is... It's quite scary that something like this was even allowed to happen.
All right. Well, it was interesting seeing you guys again. Thank you for letting me come by.
Yeah.
You remember me from about 10 years ago?
Yeah, I remember you about 10 years ago.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your brother. I'm sorry about Freddie. Lorraine, Timmy, thank you for letting me come by. Ray,
They
I'm
didn't
going
look
to take
very
off.
happy with him.
Thank you for
He
letting me
looks
come by
happy.
again. Nice seeing you again.
Oh god. That's quite a scary thing to think about, you know. That's exactly what I said. It's like Ray was never taught properly to speak and he copies the dog noises around him. Something I don't think people are understanding is that Mark was not being naive or ignorant to ask Ray questions. He knew Ray could not speak, but he saw that the man understood and was happy to feel heard and acknowledged by someone. Yes. It's actually quite sad that something like that happened. It doesn't look like they get much support either. Which is, Jesus, 44 million views. That was the Whittaker family. Closing thoughts. I think that's something we need to keep an eye on. Like, we can't just allow people to procreate with their brothers and sisters multiple times in a row and then just kind of leave the children to fend for themselves when they already have oh shit, I don't want to say bad spawn, gamer terms. They have a bad go in life already because of the people that their parents are. So I don't know. It's sad. It's very sad. It was very, very, very sad, I will say.
What is it? Oh, is that Freddy's grave?
This isn't far from a caveman, is it? Oh shit! So he's literally pointing where the other brother's buried.
All right. Well, it was interesting seeing you guys again. Thank you for letting me come by. You remember me from about 10 years ago?
Yeah, I remember you about 10 years ago.
Yeah. I'm sorry about your brother. I'm sorry about Freddie. Lorraine, Timmy, thank you for letting me come by. Ray, I'm going to take off. Thank you for letting me come by again. Nice seeing you again.
I don't think he can even comprehend it. What that means. What does that mean? Imagine you don't understand human language. What does that mean? Okay, I'm just going to keep eating my bread and like licking the windows and stuff.
That was mad.
Oh, so it's the Appalachian Mountains, is it? Out in Appalachia. That's crazy. Like, that's probably a small fraction, this video, of what transpired in that location. If walls could tell stories, imagine what those 4 walls or those buildings could tell you in that area. Definitely food for thought, isn't it? How deteriorated the human condition can be when there's a fundamental lack of basically how to be a person. That is mental. Absolutely mental to me. But I feel quite sorry for them. What a strange and weird thing. What a very strange and weird thing. I think it looks like they have been helping them, or some form of support network has been there to sort of mitigate them not living a disastrously horrible life. So I presume the reason why they were so protected wasn't because they're like killing people, was probably actually because there are a group of people protecting them and sort of making sure they don't harm anyone and nobody else harms them. So they can actually live a relatively humane life, even though the house looked like a complete shithole and they probably can't take care of it, or maybe don't even understand to take care of it. There's somebody there at least making sure nothing like really bad's going on, you know, because it doesn't seem like half of them are able to even articulate themselves. So I imagine people like this, no matter where they are probably quite susceptible to some form of abuses. So the state is saying, okay, let's protect them to make sure it's pretty fucked up what's happened to them anyway. Let's make sure nothing else happens. That would be my guess anyway. And that would be the humane thing to do. I mean, if you're not going to effectively euthanize them because it's wrong, this is the state's best attempt at some form of human care that isn't just a straight euthanasia like an animal. But you are correct. They do need some sort of advanced special care, and because I assume that they have no money whatsoever for the most part, this is the state's best funded attempt at some form of care for these humans,
Didn't
so
say it
they
better
don't
myself.
live an inhumane life. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. But that's my best guess. If I had to guess, if I was the state, this is our attempt. We've got carers that kind of go in there that make sure they're not bumming each other and trying to eat each other, and they're like not killing people, and people aren't trying to kill them, and they can just live normal and eat sandwiches and stroke the dog and that. I mean, the alternative is euthanasia or maybe something darker than that. So, not a bad attempt. Obviously, not the what everyone would agree is the.
Hello.
Oh my god, that was absolutely nuts.
Honestly, that video, I made a little joke. I was like, when he started pointing down the road and barking at the guy, I turned around, I paused the video, and I looked at my camera and was like, imagine if he shows his dead brother's grave or something like that. And then as I played it, he went and did that, and I was like, I literally didn't even think that was going to be a
Remember about the
possibility.
window capture?
Yes, but I don't even need that anymore.
You just have a black screen in the background, man.
I shouldn't have a black screen in the background.
No, I said you turn the window capture off. After you finish watching a video, you turn the window capture off. So it is a black screen on the background. This is what you do. Yes?
Yes. There you go. Just making sure
There you go.
my thingy is capturing you still. Yes, it is. It's cool. Yeah, that whole video gave me really like sinister vibes.
Yeah, that was pretty dark, wasn't it? That was
Especially-
like
you know the lady who was actually answering his questions.
yes.
I felt when she was asked who her parents was, like she knew, she had like some
She didn't
semblance
really
of,
know.
like that, or like I felt like she had like some semblance of shame because she knew it was wrong, but like
Probably.
they're
It
just,
definitely appeared that way, didn't
yeah,
it?
like they're the product and offspring of people who
Of
did something
illegality.
very fucked up. Yeah, so it's not their fault they were born like that. It's just
No.
kind of wild to me that
Unfortunate.
it happened so many times. Because there's 6 of them.
Yeah, exactly.
they're
It's
all
not as
brothers
if it
and
was a one
sisters?
and done. Yeah, it's not as if it was a one and done. It was multiple. It like for the remainder of their life, I would imagine.
Yeah.
But yeah, given their age, they do deserve to spend at least some part of their life with some dignity. That's the main word that I would be looking for, is a bit of
Yeah.
dignity, because I imagine how ostracized you'd be. You're a product of something that wasn't your choosing,
Yeah.
but everybody knows is fundamentally wrong, and now you're being judged by that.
I find it quite
That
sad.
sucks. That's
Yeah.
like having a dad that's a paedophile.
Yeah.
Like, if you have a dad that's on the sex offenders register, well, he can't come and pick you up from school. So, like,
Do you
imagine
even want him to at that point?
well, yeah, exactly. Imagine how much you'd be ostracized,
Mm.
and that's kind of like, paedophiles aren't even really looked down on that much by a lot of people, which is why there's so fucking many of them.
Yeah.
It seems like normalized. Obviously, I don't agree with it, and I have some very choice words that I would use for those
Very
people, but
harsh words.
doing that with your cousin and sister is so wrong in society that, like, imagine the level of bullying and
Yeah.
what they would have gone through. It's nothing to do with them.
No,
I
they
couldn't
didn't make those
choose
decisions.
to let my mum shag my dad and tell him no. I just was a product of that.
Yeah,
And now I'm on this
exactly.
earth, and now it's not as if I even have a choice to be the way my brain is.
I find
Like,
it-
I know I'm fundamentally wrong, and people keep asking me, but honestly, I'm not even smart enough to answer you.
No.
So,
And I find it wild that Ray, the one in the red shirt, who was barking, I find it wild that one was so good at copying the dogs with, like, at one point I was like, I wonder if he can actually, like, speak to the dogs, because he's like, for the first 2 minutes I thought it was actually the dog barking. And then
It's just Ray.
yeah.
Ray was
And then-
cracking me
and
up, bro.
then when he I realized that it's probably because most people in his family can't actually speak and articulate themselves properly. So he
No.
grew up with dogs and grew up hearing the dog noises so much that that's how he learnt to speak.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it is. You're deliberately cursing your own family. And
Yeah, you're
it's selfishness.
like literally. It's not even selfishness. It's so much far beyond that. It's like you can't even fathom the level of evil that you'd have to be as a man to do that to one of your family members multiple times, and then to watch that woman carry what you know is going to be a product of evil,
Yeah.
and the evil that's going to befall them because you know it's wrong.
Yeah.
It's not the first ones were coherent and quote unquote normal.
Or
So
as normal as they
you, as a
could be.
normal person, or it's quote unquote, let's say physically normal, no
Yeah.
ailments or disabilities, you chose to then destroy your gene pool and curse all of those children. After the
Yeah.
first one, you should have went, well,
We were lucky with that
okay,
one.
it's probably not a good idea. No, because the first one was wrong too, right? So the second one comes out, same thing. Third one comes out, same thing. And then you
Yeah.
went on to do 3 more after that. After 3, third time's the charm, right? If they all come out like Spacky Chan, then it's time to give up on it. It's time to give up on it,
You
right?
bought me so off.
to then to then do 3 more after that is
Yeah.
just cruel.
It's just
cruel.
It is. It is. And as I said, I was saying selfishness because they would rather keep having sex with
Committing a
each other
crime.
and being with each other than even thinking about what that meant for their offspring, right? They were
Yeah.
too busy with their own, like, oh, I love this, or I would say love this person or want to be with this person, so much so that I don't care what happens to any of the children that we produce.
Yeah. And that is just fundamentally wrong.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
and it's not even about is that gonna work? Yes.
Does it do it for mine as well for Twitch, or probably not?
No,
It's a
it probably
shared chat,
doesn't.
right? So I was like,
Yeah. No, I probably won't do it for both. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't find a good enough way to articulate it, but you kind of smashed it. Understanding the outcome is always the same is not that difficult because science is the rule of 3. You do the test 3 times. If the test comes back with the same conclusive data every single time, you know that the principle is correct.
yeah,
That foundational principle of we're going to continue to produce kids like this is
no
correct.
matter what. Yeah.
Yeah, in science, in everything, that is the rules, the rule of 3. To then do 3 more as if like it was going to change it is fucking wild.
Yeah, and the thing that I found crazy is one, the neighbor being so protective of them. I assume that's because he knows that they've had quite a lot of shtick and quite a lot of unfortunate things before them because of like what happened to them. But
Probably, yeah.
I was also trying to figure out, do you reckon the parents were like cousins or more heavily blood related?
I'm not actually sure, to be honest, because I would say through the fact that some of them could articulate, you would expect that would be the product of cousins, but the fact it was all the same parents
Yeah.
sort of speaks to the fact that
Brother and sister?
actually it was probably brother and sister every time. So it's kind of like
Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry,
it's a
I was
bit of a grey area for me.
going through my thing and changing it on both YouTube and things.
I don't need the fucking. Oh my god, God.
Name properties.
Thank God. Sorry, I was getting absolutely fucking air blasted.
But it's okay. I was
It's
changing
just like,
up-
hey, let's make the CS menu music so loud it makes your ear fucking drums pop.
Do you want to
Cocksucker.
invite me again? Because I was changing over my game and stuff, and
Yeah, you're all good. Look at my long dog. Oh no, it's not a long dog, it's a print stream. Very
my
sexy.
long dog. I look at your long dog every day.
Yeah. Yo, chill. We're not supposed to know, bro. Relax.
Mocker after dark.
Oh shit. Stop it, dude. You're not supposed to expose me like that, man.
I had someone
God
come
damn it.
in, and they were so confused because I was reacting to the inbred family as they came in.
Oh. Yeah, that probably you've lost a follower on that one. They were like, "Why the fuck is she sat here watching inbreds?"
I was trying to explain to them. I was like, someone in my joined the Discord, and then like it said they reacted this, and then reacted to it, and I was trying to but I completely understand. If I went on someone's stream and they were reacting to that, I'd be like, that's not for me.
There is a skin called the Long Dog. Do you want me to show you?
Indeed.
Give me a second, I'll pull it up.
Incendiary out. Smoke. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Oh, it won't let me pull it up. What the fuck? It won't let me pull it up in game. Very annoying. But yes, there is an Alp Long Dog.
Oh, I love
It attaches the name of the skin. Oh wait, I can show you. What am I going on about? It's in the armory. Fucking idiot. There it is. The Long Dog. Yes. Look, Long Dog. I should probably buy that skin, right? Because it's kind of fitting, right?
Yes. Sorry, was I supposed to answer that?
It does look pretty good, actually. I prefer my print stream personally, but
Oh my god. I got one.
oh, what a cocksucker! I got one on 60 XP. That's 60 XP? I've hit one for 60 HP. I'm going a bit special needs, mate. You never do, bro.
What the fuck is that Queen Panda doing? Oh. He disconnected.
You disconnect? My nuts? Queen Panda, what are you doing? You're a fucking noob. Oh no, it's a Polish. I didn't mean that. I wasn't saying that about him. You're doing bot cosplay. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I was just cosplaying as a fucking noob. See, when I spin this, bro, I'll be hitting you straight in your ear rolls. In your dome, bro.
How I died to someone called Albert Finkelbottom, like.
You hear that? Asses and elbows, people. God.
Bro, we can just grab the fucking hostage. It's there.
Damn it.
Run, Forest, run.
Run, Forest! Run, Forest!
I'm only living here, not from
Side note, I'm only living here, and I'm from here. As if I just ran and just nicked that and still won the round. Now I get to use my print stream.
I love it was like, run, Forest. I have 700 kills on my M4 now.
Fucking hell. The fact it was a kid as well made it even better. He's like, run, Forest, run, some Eastern European kid. Let's go, bro. They got my man Timmy in it.
One rush.
You're dead?
Yes, I killed
Good
him.
job,
He was in
Bean. Protect me, Bean. Grab the fucking...
Sorry, I was going up around the stairs.
Hold up, I heard something.
What are you doing? Why are you opening fucking...
Excellent work.
Bumlord or whatever his name is.
Bumlord? Bumlord Finkelball.
You defuse.
You deactivate bomb. Okay. No problem. Take that, Albert Einstein. That guy got fucking one bang. Nice try, hombre.
Oh my god, what a dick. He was hidden in the smoke. Oh!
Bro, I pressed Q to try and swap weapon and fucking got head dinged.
I know. I saw it.
I thought it was gonna... I switched to knife, but I forgot I didn't have fucking ult.
Fucking ADS, bro.
You heard him drop, you absolute nub.
What no? There you go. Oh, bit slap.
You literally hear him drop the magazine, bro. Did he not hear him go... Shoot for the fucking wall. You can hear where he is. These walls are made of fucking cardboard. Wait, vegan tacos?
Huh?
Veganos? What the fuck is that shit?
Yes, look.
I don't want no fucking veganos.
Ew. I don't even know why you would want vegan tacos.
But I'm sure I hit that guy. Maybe I just suck.
Ah.
Oh!
Nice.
I knew I hit him.
I hit the other guy. I don't know.
Give me the fucking hostage, dude.
Yes, I knew I did him. I did with 72, man.
I knew I hit him through the window. I hit him like 99. That's why I was like, I'm throwing that fucking grenade, bro. Kobe.
Kobe.
Go on, you little douchebag. Peek me again. I'm gonna ult you again. I'm gonna ult you until you learn what's going on. Ready? Come out the door again. You learn.
That's the hostage. I was like about to think him in the end.
Hold on. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, Sandy. Don't do that to me, Sandy.
Woo! Oh, he actually made me jump.
Where?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh!
Ooh,
We are
CS
indeed
lover,
CS lovers.
yes. Nice, yeah. I wouldn't
We
say
have a
lover.
very-
I would say I'm a CS hater.
Love hate.
But I can't stop playing.
Love hate.
I think it's called addiction.
She's pretty good as well. I've trained her to get quite good over the years. She's
I'm
actually
doing
got
quite
pretty
shit
good.
now, but first couple rounds I was doing alright, but fuck, I'm legally blind. Oh, those two. Of course he just shotgunned me. Another one there, green.
Oh, you gotta be taking the piss, bro. This bitch Sandy was stood there the whole time.
CS is very.
You hate it, but you can't get rid of it. Do you know what it is, right? CS has always been good to me in the way that when I gamble, I make money.
Yeah.
And I know that's an unhealthy view, but I don't spend a lot of money on CS, really. I've probably spent about £400 on cases and armory passes. From that £400, I've probably made £2,000.
Yeah.
So, like, I can't physically say I hate it because it's paid for, like, holidays. It's paid for plants. It's paid for new PC parts and stuff. So, like...
Oh, when we get halfway through, can I come steal some of the people?
You know?
It
So,
is
like,
a
that's the main reason I can't get rid of it, because it's always been good to me in the sense of sometimes when I've been broke as hell, I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll just buy a few cases, and then I've made like a few $100, and I'm like, oh well, thanks CS, and then in return I'll always play it.
I'm glad that they finally added some new maps in there, 'cause it was getting stale as fuck.
You got absolutely spat on with that R8 revolver.
How long have I been on stream? 9 hours.
9 hours and 50 minutes.
Nearly 10 hours.
We're grinding, baby.
The grind.
Oh, how long have you been like streaming in general, babe?
Oh, this is my second Twitch stream. So my first Twitch stream was probably like, what was it? It was Saturday. Saturday was my first Twitch stream. I've been streaming on YouTube for a lot longer though, but I just started multi-streaming, so I'm here and say something.
Yes, because YouTube the VODs usually do better, and Twitch the actual stream usually does better.
Sneaky.
Suck my nuts. I'm the best.
Suck my nuts. It just reminds me of Della. What happened to him?
I miss Dello. Dello was funny.
Ooh, whoa, what is your first Twitch channel? This is my first.
This one. Yes.
This is my first Twitch channel.
Deploying flashbang.
She used to have a different name when she was just a viewer.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see by my banner on my thing, but that was my old.
Stairs.
That kid's so fucking sus, bro.
Another one! Fuck!
He moves like a bot, but he's got the best aim in the world. Makes no
Like me.
sense. Like, his movement shit, his position is shit, but it's... What do you mean, right?
So you originally streamed on YouTube, that's cool. Yeah. I started doing... Well, I actually started doing like true crime videos on YouTube, but I got very good at doing that quite quickly because you look into true crime cases all day, every day, it starts to get a bit draining on you. So then my crew was like, why don't you make a gaming channel? And here we are.
I said she'd enjoy it more, but yeah. Back when I closely followed the tournaments, you made money from betting. Honestly, predicting the outcomes wasn't difficult. Yeah, you're right, actually. If you watch the scene very closely, you know who's on form, you know who's been arguing on Twitter, you know, eat shit, you know who is on form right now. So it makes it really, makes it really easy, doesn't it, to kind of predict what the outcomes will be.
Walk, he's behind
I'm
us.
gonna get a knife kill. I'm gonna get a knife kill. I'm gonna get a knife kill. I'm gonna get a knife kill. No, I'm not.
Above.
Where is he?
He nearly got me. That was shit.
I'll tell you what the best thing about CS is. If you get good at the game, it's rewarding.
Yeah.
Until you get good at the game, it's really frustrating. But once you start getting sort of like above average in the average lobby, and you're like top 3 almost every game, then it gets fun. Absolutely spat on once again.
I fucking hate ops.
Left orange.
What you need to switch on Twitch? What's your plan?
'Cause of
do you think,
course.
to switch on Twitch for stream.
You'll probably stay multi, right?
Yeah, I'll probably stay multi because I love YouTube. I'm a big fan of YouTube, especially it's kind of like when you watch YouTube shorts or live streams come up. I think that's a really cool thing. Twitch, I've never been a big fan of personally, but I do think it's slightly better for streaming now. So
Yeah. Like in terms of the viewer interactions, it is definitely better on Twitch because you're more interactive. You can put polls up and stuff, and actually the viewer experience is more catered towards the viewer on Twitch,
and
whereas
I
on
love
YouTube
the fact
it's
that
very
you can
quick.
do like stream collaborations like me and Micro are doing right now. Like
Yeah.
I think that's a really cool idea, and
YouTube should also offer that feature.
Yeah. Like being able to see my chat and Micro's chat in the same thing. Wicked. Absolutely wicked. Because then it means everyone can talk to each other, right? And like, we don't
You can
have to
blend
have
communities, you
4
can have
different
private
streams
discussions.
open. Yeah. Twitch is bigger compared to YouTube for streaming, which is why I decided to multi-stream.
Yeah, the YouTube is just a way to categorize the VODs without them going away. Because on Twitch they go away now, right? And it's like you don't get a lot of storage, so it's just a way to keep the VODs, and then the VODs still continue to be available for people, so they can go back on it.
And they end up
Which,
being,
like if people want to go back and rewatch it, you know.
on my channel.
Yeah, exactly. And I agree, the 1.6 era was the CS era for me. That is CS. But when CSGO was released, that was good fun too. That was like pretty like iconic, the original kinda, I would say the original CS experience, to be honest, CSGO. But yeah. I quite like CS2 now, personally. I like the updated graphics. I run it at 300 FPS, so like, okay, of course. I run it at 360 FPS, so it runs super smooth. You know, yeah. It feels good to me. Yeah, you got Streamlabs. Server.
I don't use Streamlabs.
Yeah.
For one, so.
No, OBS only.
It is good.
But that's because I know how all the plugins work for OBS, so I do all of her plugins and manage her OBS for her. But without that, I don't think she'd be able to do it, really.
Another thing that I think is super cool is on Twitch mainly. I don't think it is on any other platform, but games do like drops and stuff for your Twitch chat, right? And I think that's really cool. Because I don't think they do it on any other platform but Twitch.
No, I think it is only Twitch drops.
So shit. Oh my god, they're coming from everywhere.
They're not, they're just in one space. I just wasn't paying attention.
Team Panda on a rampage. He quit.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised.
I would say, like, I love streaming when I'm streaming with Micro. I don't think I would be able to stream solo because it just doesn't. I don't know. It's something that I don't think I'd have as much fun doing. like, especially when I play games, I'm mainly playing with my pro anyway, so we just kind of figured, why not stream it?
Yeah, right. Like, I kind of wanted to do it anyway. I only started streaming, so I was playing games with her more. And just having fun more playing with her. And I said, why don't we stream it? So
And it kind of...
that's where you can thank the idea to stream.
Yeah, and another reason why we also decided to multi-stream on YouTube is it's kind of like a backlog of all of our favourite memories together, right? Like streaming and giggling, having fun at games. So it kind of is like a little category of like the best moments.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't know. I hope we're promoting a very healthy and stable relationship. That's what I hope. I hope the people are seeing that it's just like we're only doing this because we have fun with each other. It's not about money or glory or anything. We're literally just enjoying meeting people because normally we're gaming and talking amongst ourselves. So we're just really happy to have you guys with. Yeah, we're just really happy you guys are coming in saying hi.
Maintaining channel is the most costly. What do you mean by maintaining the channel? Do you mean maintaining...
Updating your graphics and, you know, doing your art, that's,
well,
you
luckily,
know, editing.
Yeah, I mean... I'm learning to do it all myself, right? So I do the editing and stuff.
I already can do it all myself.
A lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm lucky to have a boyfriend who knows how to do all that for me. So for me, it's just I open my PC and click stop. I make my thumbnail and I edit my videos, but I'm not really. I haven't got like. If you look at my Twitch channel, it's basically the most basic Twitch channel there will be. I won't have any emotes. My overlay micro made for me for my camera. This little mock-up circle box that I'm in.
Like, yeah, 3D box.
If I was to do emotes for my channel, I think I would just do different types of beans.
To be fair, we're waiting, aren't we? We're waiting for some standout stream moments. So I said, if you're going to make emotes, you need to make them with the community in mind.
Yeah.
Right? Like, we want the community to be the main... Like, we're not streaming to try and be like a super billionaire Kai Cenat-esque streamer. We're just doing it to catalogue all of our fun memories. And, like, have you guys basically make the... Yeah, and make you guys the main feature of the channel. Whatever you want out of your experience, we're going to try and give you, because it's fun for us to try it. Fun for us to attempt it.
Oopsie. It's a great idea. Yeah, I think... I hope I hit him, but I'm not sure. I will say, Twitch, I've noticed, is a lot harder to get... Personally, I think Twitch is a lot harder to get recognised on because there's so many people streaming on Twitch. So there's so much option out there to watch. So you kind of need to be a little bit more unique, a little bit more stand out from the crowd kind of thing. Which I think we do in an aspect that we're like a boyfriend-girlfriend streaming couple, right? I don't think I've really seen many of them. So if you think about it, Jake, for example, he doesn't stream much with QE. He does quite a lot of stuff by himself. And every streamer I can think of, if they do have a partner, they don't really stream with them.
Yeah, I love the art rate.
Oh yeah,
I'm also good with the SSG, so I normally play R8 revolver SSG only. That's literally the only guns I play. I don't really use the AK or anything like that.
I am...
Fuck! Bad flash, sorry guys.
Finally. F you, Albert Fimpleholm. Get me in the fucking bathroom. fuck. It's so hard for me to use that pistol.
Ah, you cocksucker. Thought I hit him in the head, so I stopped firing early.
I can't use that pistol. I can't use it for shit. Every time, I don't think I've hit one person trying with that pistol.
Yeah, I love my my R8 revolver.
Only Zeus will do.
So my weapons of choice, the reason why I got skins on these will be if I do feel the need to use an AR, I'll use the SSG, I'll use the SG or the AVP for this character, and the R8 revolver only on T side, and on CT I'll use the M4, the SSG, the AWP, and the R8 revolver. All the precision weapons basically, like the DMR slash precision weapons. Okay. Oh, he's such a cocksucker. I just missed his head. Need to warm up. I did hit him. Fucking knew I hit him. Bastard.
This is where we get our revenge.
It's over. Thank you.
Oh god. I love the way I use only precision weapons, like what are called half-bite weapons, and I always come in top 3 as well. It's hilarious. Watch this.
I'm going all the way down to the bottom, man. Yeah. He just got a clap.
That kid, there is something sus about that kid, bro. He's fucking definitely cheating. 100%. 100%. He's not some like, he's the best. Yeah, I miss old Cloud9. I'm an OG, right? Like,
Cloud9?
I played when I was super, super young. Yeah, Cloud9 was like... Yeah. They were like the team for quite a while. Just... and precision weapons. So good. So much precision. Poise. You know, brother, you know.
Saw that sticker on your
This
SSG.
This SS is to pay respect to the OGs. Specifically. Colour match too. To pay respects. What an absolute legend. Go on.
Oh, got it! That was my 100th kill on my demon. Oh, you're killing me, bro.
Ready? Pop smoke. Old Cloud9 strat.
Hostage being taken.
Didn't need to do that. Where's the barrier? Up here, right? Oh! Oh, I swear I hit that, bro.
I'm sure you did.
That's so frustrating. I need to warm up my SSG. Notice how I can hit shots with a fucking revolver, but I play the SSG.
I'm quite happy I've even managed to do this well on my first game.
That kid's 100% cheating. Close.
I just got called a rat
Why?
because I was outside the window.
That's
No, he's out here, like on this little thing, and they both ran up the fucking stairs as if.
Terrorists win. You will all die.
What's your kill counter on?
68.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Now is the time. Move it, move it. I'm throwing a flashbang.
I need.
I'm just running to that floor. Oh, of course. Bro, what does this fucking Queen Panda bitch do ever? I'm
What the
sorry,
fuck?
but this fucking dog shit. He is balling. He is.
What, the Luca Tim?
79% headshot rating. He's a fucking cheating scumbag, man. He always knows the
not even
positions.
that
He's trying to
good
play.
either.
He's not. That's the point. He's not good. He's trying to pretend like he can't see. That's why. The reason why he's playing shit is because he's trying to pretend like he's not walling. Rage cheats in matchmaking.
It's quite sad that that's still a thing.
Very good. Let's go. Forward. Throwing the flashbang.
Never used the AK. Where's the AK? Oh my god, Queen Panda did something. Yeah, I know. Well, it's because he's walling, obviously.
Oh my god, he's coming out of the window.
Window, yeah, I know.
Now that was hard.
Let's go win, my brother.
My brother.
You can wall all you want, you're still not gonna beat me, bro.
Nope.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Fucking shit on. Did you see that? That was disgusting. Did you see that shit, boys? Oh! Oh, somebody fucking clip that, bro.
Damn. That's how you play.
See? That's how you play without fucking cheating, mate. Raw aim. That was cold.
I wouldn't be
The
right-
quaddy with the op back to back to back. Boom, boom, boom. Swap to the R8. Boom.
I will be right back. I need to pee. And put my can.
Oh, that was disgusting. Disgusting. That was vile. That was absolutely vile. I'd report me for cheating, personally. I'd report me for cheating. Definitely. I'd be like, oh, that guy, cheating, wall hacks, aimbot. The power of the print stream. Bro, I need to go into my Twitch fucking dashboard and turn those ads off as well. I don't even know if you can turn off ads, I'm not even sure. But I'll fucking try it, because fuck Twitch ads. Good, I'm getting the itch to buy armory passes. Stop it. Stop it. My gambling itch is hitting. I only open now the cases that I get from this. This is the only ones I open now, because like, if I start buying cases and open them, that's when the addiction starts, isn't it? Because that's like actual gambling. It's not like just like having it for a little bit of fun, right? Oh, my brother, I respect you. Holy.
I had to pee like that whole time.
That was incredible. Did you? Is my boy live on Twitch? Do we want to blend? I was gonna say, did you want to blend with Skaven? But I didn't know if I wanted to
I mean,
sully his chat with
now,
us.
right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That was so disgusting. I need to go and watch that back, mate. I have to. I need to go and watch that back. That was just filth. No, don't try and make me accept it now.
No.
Innit? Don't be a fucking...
Don't read it.
No, mate. No, mate. Such an ease game. What a clip. Oh, he got smacked. And then hitting him with an ease as well.
Ease. I actually quite like this one.
Ready? Oh. Boom. Oh. Almost hit him with a clat as well. That was a sick clip. Thank you, brother. I had to go watch it back. That was cold, bro. Top 10 coldest moments. Top 10 micros coldest moments, bro. What do you reckon? Do I look like I can play CS and I got good aim? Or would you say I'm a below average player? What would you put my rating? I might send this to Una or someone and say, rate me, bro. What are you rating me in terms of skill? Probably about 5k or something. Yeah, nice try.
Don't try and bait me, bro.
I didn't hit a single fucking shot. I'm gonna knife him.
I hit him a couple times.
No, fuck! He was reloading. I could have knifed him as well.
How did I not get any DP? Oh, someone got 3k. That's fine.
My dick's still hard from that first clip, mate.
Huh?
Nothing?
What?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I love Baby B. It's my baby. Mate, my eyesight's fucking dog shit.
Ah! I'm in danger.
My aim's good, my eyes aren't. Oh, I got fucking shit on. don't even have to do nothing in this game. Fuck me.
Come on, chop chop. Throwing flashbang.
Hey. Hate it when people block you from going through a door.
I got 3 damage, mate. What do you want me to do? Go spin off the map? Like fucking Mario Kart. Yeah, I thought I was going to lose my old skills. But I didn't, actually. This guy had a fucking gun, didn't he? Yeah, nice one. Whoa, he's got a Mount Fuji!
Mount
Look at this.
Fuji! I love that gun. That's so pretty.
What you doing, motherfucker? You follow me or what?
When you come out of that room, there was one to the left. I don't know if he still is.
Crappy.
There you go.
I can use all the weapons, bro. My aim is nuts. No, don't want the negative! Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Someone else have the negative.
Should I take it? Okay, I'll take it.
We've negative.
Negative. I'll just run above.
Oh shit, I got 100% headshot rate. I'm cheating!
I had 0.
Went from 3 damage. 0 head.
Best gamer
That's what
ever.
I feel like all the time. 0
That's-
head. Head when?
That is the biggest amount of cap I've ever heard.
Throwing a grenade.
Oh shit, I'm blind. I'm legally blind.
Bro, who is this guy? Mr. fucking Miyagi.
Mr. Fantastic. Oh my, really?
The way he was dodging then, bro. Hitting he was on the corner like this. Oh. Oh. Oh.
He's in that fucking, yeah, where Notrox was running to. Being a bellend.
Is he homming it up? Don't hom it up. Because it exploded his chest all over the fucking wall, mate. Look at that.
Don't hom it up.
Yeah? Don't hom it up. Fucking hom more. Fucking homming it right up, mate. Just one banged him straight to the chest. It's my flick shots, bro. People think I'm not even aiming at them, and then they just see the sniper bullet just straight for their dome, and they're like, what the fuck?
This is my first round with, like, a full buy.
Yeah, exactly. You have to play Warhammer Gladius, where you're not aiming at all, before you can aim this good. Ah, fuck. I can't aim all of a sudden. There's a fucking Timmy up there, and then there's a Timmy. That Timmy's dead. Don't worry, I'll bounce it further.
There's some glass there.
Not Trox, mate. Have you tried perhaps not taking bullets to your forehead? Trying to win the game.
Have you tried
I don't
perhaps
even want
not
half
getting
this,
shot?
Basically, there's this thing called a helmet you wear for your head, and like it stops you from getting domed by snipers and that.
It don't though, does it?
Well, yeah, it does if you fucking wear it properly.
No, it just doesn't.
No.
Yeah.
Anybody want my print stream? Oh, I know you like it. Yes, there you go. Fuck, you're still live. Yes, I am. I am trying to become a
Top
full-time streamer. I would love to do that. It would be so fun.
It has been
We would have
10
the best
hours.
time. Yes, oops. I intend on going live for at least 10 hours a day, like 3 days a week, possibly.
I should have hit that shot, I'm a noob.
I burnt him. Ah, he got burnt to death by the mollies. Can't really jump up there, can you? No. Don't shoot, my friend. You are correct. It's because I get super busy with work IRL normally. I'm like, I'm gonna try it for as many hours as I can handle. to try and pop off and maybe get the viewership to where I can maybe work a little bit less. But then inevitably bills and life comes along, and then I have to inevitably work for many hours.
Many.
I literally take the only vacation time I ever get to stream. I go on holiday a little bit, and Milka has to suffer through not getting normal holidays. But yes, every vacation day I get, every single one goes on spending as many hours as I can streaming. Just for the off chance. You know? For that one chance. Good fucking cover, bro. Thank you very much.
Oh! He's on the balcony.
I don't like to say it because it feels like, you know, begging. I'm like, I don't want to tell people like I'm taking vacation days to stream because it's still my choice, you know. I have been known to work Christmas and New Year's occasionally. Not anymore. Not anymore. But I have, yeah, previously. Regrettably.
I'm doing shit this game. You've not died yet.
Thanks for that. It was a really nice flashbang.
You're welcome. That's okay, but you're welcome.
But like everybody does it. That's why I'm like, I don't really mention it. There's no need to. I'm sure a lot of people take holidays to stream and try and do it. That's why a lot of people get burnt out and they give up. But I have tried categorically to not give up if possible. I'm getting to the point where I'm probably getting too old for this to... If it doesn't happen in the next year or two, then it's probably time to knack it in. Unless I just keep going forever until I'm old as fuck.
I think it probably...
As long as I'm playing games.
It's actually a little bit easier now we're both streaming.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, because although we play together a lot of the time, I feel like if we're both streaming, we don't get burnt out as much because it's just like we're just playing, having one of
The
our
games we would normally play
days,
together.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is the kind of agreement that we've had, is that we're going to take holidays. And if we're going to do it, we're going to do it as a couple. We're going to do it together. So that's why you'll probably see more of both of us, because we're now going to try and make it a group effort.
Yeah.
Rather than just one of us. We're trying to make it both of us.
Because
So
our
it's
thing
like,
is, like, if one of us gains a little bit of traction, that will then feed into the other one, right? So.
yeah, and if it happens both at the same time, even better.
Yeah.
If it's like a joint community that gets built, even better. Better sniper, bro, sorry.
Damn it. I distracted him with me.
It can be for some weapons. Like, this is a £50 skin. It's like 55, £54, this skin. This is like a quid. So, there can be varying price difficulties. But, price differences, sorry, not difficulties. But yeah. This one's like $50. And this one's like £1. And like, I think this one's like, where's the other one? The SSG. This is like 40p.
But like my night
This is like
terror is like
$1 or $2 or whatever.
wait, it's not the night terror, it's I can't remember which one it was. The slate, that was the one that I didn't have the slate anymore.
If you died to a pistol then. Nice, good peek. Really good timing on that.
Fuck.
Yes, sir. I mean, it'll be a massive learning kind of curve. But just remember, you can't run and shoot. You have to sort of
Unless you're
jiggle
this-
peek, which is going a yeah. Well, you can't move and shoot at all, really. You have to if you're going to shoot, you have to stop and stand still. So you wanna like this. You wanna move, stop, shoot. Like you need to shoot sort of just as you stop. If I move, look, notice how the bullet flew away. So just remember that don't move when you want to shoot. Similar, if you mean when you're aiming head height, yeah, it's close to Valorant, but not quite exact, because I think the Valorant characters look and feel a little bit different each one. Imagine dying to a fucking P2000 though. Where?
The answer is yes.
Bring the hostages out.
Is he outside?
I don't know. Because I died where you were. Yes.
Oh, I suck. There we go. Yeah, skin prices do vary a lot. They'll go from like a couple cents all the way up to like hundreds of thousands. There's one even that's a million. There's like an AK skin that's a million.
Is that the
so.
blue gem?
Yeah, the blue gem Rambit. Oh, and the number one AK case hardened as well in 661.
Yeah. Oh no, that's what I'm thinking of. The fucking case hardened.
The case hardened 661.
Yeah, the blue gem's
yeah,
illegal.
blue gem. No, blue gem is Karambit.
Oh. Which one's the deagle? Am I thinking of the Hebrew?
That's hilarious. Hit him once, hit him once. He's literally one. Oh, flying headshot! To be fair, I will never touch Valorant again. I got hooked on it for a little bit and then realised that I needed to come home.
Yeah, I hate Valorant. Hey, I'm doing better than you. I got 1 more damage than you.
Nice. And I'm a demon too, so it just shows. Walker's a beast.
Fuck's sake.
Hit another
I hate when
one.
your team flash you.
I swear that bullet hit, bro.
What?
Another one weak. He's minus 60. Purple.
I'm on 2 HP.
Nice, good job. Oh yeah, you have to cough up $10 unless you play against hackers. You're still gonna play against hackers, but you'll just get less. Yeah, it was the same for me, right? Valorant's got too many kind of effects. Oh, the pros are on.
Yeah. Which is this little thing down here, and my camera's in the way. But yeah.
Oh, do I stay up all night and do a fucking watch party? Midnight is a perfect time to make a financial decision. What you got to do is you got to spend $10. Then when you get the case, spend another $4.
Yeah.
And then open the case.
And then if that doesn't
to,
work out for
obviously.
you, you go into the store and you click Armory.
And then you spend $12. Sorry, I'm just like watching the pros right now and I'm realizing I'm right in the way. Can I move this? Yeah, there we go.
Let me move my camera.
Can I not increase the size of it? That's tiny. Make it bigger, douchebag.
I think we'll go over here.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Gaben, yes, groom more young people into gambling.
There you go.
All I'm saying is, the YouTubers that promote it all the time, I get the grind, I understand it. They say, oh, gamble responsibly, but you are literally promoting the most addictive, legal addiction to fucking kids, man. That's why they banned loot boxes in the Netherlands, because it damages their brain.
Yeah.
And you're out here making YouTube videos like, oh, I spent $5,000 on skins! Come on, man.
It's
Like,
bad.
I get it. And for us adults, we're sat there like, bro, I can't wait till you get the skin. The skins collectors, but there needs to be a bit more damage mitigation for young people. Like, genuinely, don't spend money on this game unless you're willing to lose that money 100%, wholly and completely. If you literally, when you spend money on this game, you better be thinking in your head, I'm about to burn $2, I'm about to burn $2, I'm about to burn $12. That is what you should be thinking, not,
Yeah.
I'm going to get rich.
No. Don't ever think, oh, I'm going to get rich from CS. I hate that map. It's Inferno, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gross. Where's my Pro League gone? Where's it gone? What the fuck, man? They got rid of my box. Bastards. What happened? Did I click it away? Am I stupid? I probably did, didn't I? Fuck.
Nothing's happened so far. I mean, one person's dead. He's got locked.
To be fair, the one thing that I hate about CS is the pros can get boring sometimes. There's some super pop-off moments, but like, yeah.
To be fair,
If you want to learn, just go on Dust 2. That's the simple. That's the basic. If you just want to learn your mechanics, go in Dust 2. That's the OG. That's the map. There's not a lot of angles. There's only a few places. Yeah, Dust 2 is the Russian one, but honestly, those are the trenches. Dust 2 and Mirage. Look at my wins on Dust 2 and Mirage. Dust 2 and Mirage are the trenches. Nuke is if you hate yourself and you want to kill yourself at the end of your play session. So maybe stick with these two, and then if you're mentally strong enough, move on to Nuke.
I like Vertigo. I'm sad they took it out of the rotation.
Yeah. Vertigo was it was a hit or miss for me, personally. Stay away from Anubis. Italy and Office are absolute dog
Anubis is
shit.
shit.
These new ones, these two are fucking cancer, so stay away from these two.
Agency's okay.
Agency's alright.
They don't explain that we have like 50% more chance to pull knife or something profitable from case, but when you're trying to gamble, you'll have like minus 1%.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, it's 50-50. You either get it or you didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't ever think like that when it comes to gambling.
The funny
not
thing
how
is,
it
right?
happens, but-
What you got to think is getting a gold is a 1 in 400 cases, which is $800. The amount of knives that you're going to pull that are worth more than $800 is probably about, 1 in probably 40,000 cases, I reckon. So 1 in every 100, you'll probably pull. About 1 in every 100 or 1 in every 10 golds, you'll pull one that's $1,000 or more. I'd probably say it's 1 in every 100. You'll probably pull one that's actually worth more than what you spent the money on. So it's not worth it at all. It's not even like. You might get really lucky though. If you only open the ones that you pull from your weeklies, you'll never have a financial issue. So if you just play it once a week, you get your case, you open it, and you get a knife one day. Oh, that's really cool. Sweet. But you shouldn't be buying cases off the market and opening them like the YouTubers do, trying to get a knife.
It's like, I was super lucky. When I had the armory
I look
pass, I
forward
got
to
the Be the Monster.
Yeah, true.
Which was really good. And I got
I opened like 5 alt Krakows.
Yeah, and I got enough Krakow as well. But now I know when I open cases, I've burned my life. Like, I'm not going to get a knife or a good gun out of any of these cases until like 300-400 at least. At the very minimum.
Yeah.
Because I got really lucky with the armory passes.
On the last stream we did as well, I literally pulled this alt print stream on stream.
I know, it was like,
Opened
imagine
2
if
cases.
imagine if I put an alt print stream and then he opened the case and got an alt print stream. I was like, how?
No, I literally did as well. I literally went, imagine I got the alt print stream in this, and then I rolled it and was like, oh, what the fuck? I just called it as well. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked.
I didn't believe him. I was like, there's no way. Then pulled a stream up and was like, how the fuck have you done that?
Fuck, have you done that?
Run! He's gonna like, yeah, why'd you do that? Now you got 2 HP.
Your dick is so much bigger, bro. You've got this.
We're on the other way, surely. That's what I'd do, and just get the other hostage.
Nah, because now you fake him out, bro. He heard you fall, crack your legs. Now he's like, oh, he's going to the other one. And then you sneaky and get this one, and maybe headshot him on the way.
This is why I'm new.
Yes. You have to make plans and try to bamboozle the enemy. You have to say, hey, fucker, I'm going this way, and then not go that way. That's it. Pick it up. No, you wouldn't. That's the point. Shoot the window, go outside. Oh, no, you fucked it now.
He knows where you
You've
are.
only got 60 seconds. He's gonna get shot in the back of the head. He's probably gone to spawn, bro, waiting for you to get the hostage.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Because you would,
He is aiming at the balls.
He's aiming to the balls. Yeah, that's what I do.
I know, she like strictly only aims at your dick.
It works.
This
That's
is
why
funny.
when I get
I fucking
a headshot,
told you he's gonna get shot in the back of the head.
That's why when I get a headshot, you'll probably go, oh, because I don't get headshots. I hit people in the balls only. Actually, it's balls or toes.
Fuck it, shall I get the SSG out this game? They're a bit sweaty, aren't they? Let's try and get some dams. Oh, my Russian friend also had the same idea.
We
Nice.
have McLovin and Dharma.
Oh, shit!
Did you just die? You distracted me by killing yourself that I didn't even see there was an enemy in front of me.
My bad.
So did you just kill yourself?
It was a misinput. It was a misinput.
Oh, that would have been a wicked...
Слева.
Nice.
Good shot. Very good shot. Oh! That was a good toss there. I think that is called... Oh, case hardened as well.
Yeah, that's the
nice.
case hardened I was talking about.
It's gold, but he's got a lot of green now. Let's have a look at your story. What's he got? Come on, bro, let me pull your shit up. Fuck's sake. Because he's got the Hawaiian skin as well. It's like €100, which is it's just stupid. I wouldn't pay that for a fucking skin.
I just like my little bean. My little pink bean on the end of my gun. Again, it's so cute.
Every expensive skin I've ever got, I've sold. Like, I held them for a little bit, or I've swapped them for a better inventory, and then I've just sold. Played with it for a little bit, and then just sold.
Grenade out. Grenade. Decoy.
I believe I can fly.
I
believe I can. He's coming for me, isn't he? Jeffrey Dahmer is coming. Get away from me, Jeffrey! That fucking Jeffrey, man.
How the fuck?
What?
Bean is not doing well. I've not even got any damage.
Oh dear. And then we just got pooned by the bottom fragger. It was on 0 damage.
Well, I mean, the last round I died because I literally looked up in the top right and was like, did you just kill yourself? And then someone domed me and I was like, fuck.
Did you just kill yourself? Immediately gets domed. No.
And then
my spine.
the other 2 times I died through stupidity.
Decoys out.
Which is pretty much all I do in this game.
He just pre-fired before I got up there. Did you see that? That kid's walling. Did you see that? I went to go up the stairs. He had no visual on me, and I stopped because I figured he was wall hacking, and he fucking shot. Ready? Watch this. Why is he still watching that angle? With no info. This kid's weird. This kid's cheating. He wasn't even aiming at me. You saw that. This kid is cheating 100%. 100%.
Reef mine, maybe? Trying to figure out which one it could be.
I'm gonna figure whoever just hit me for the most damage, that's who. You reckon purple? Not purple. That kid. I think, maybe, I'm not sure. Whoever it was that was holding me with that deagle. It was purple. It fucking was. 100%.
Jeffrey dude.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, I mean, he was on 0 damage and then suddenly got a triple kill. And then there's just like, suddenly knows where everyone is.
Nah, it was the fact that he wasn't even aiming at me and he shot me when I crossed with no info. And also pre-fired before I got up the stairs based off of no info.
I fucked that up. Oh.
There's a lot of people that try and hide it as well. There's a lot of people that try and say they're legit.
I definitely did that.
Hostage is coming out. I am en route with a hostage.
Reloading. Come on. Oh! Yeah. Eat shit.
How is the bean on a donut? I need to fucking lock in, mate.
Probably. Probably.
Because cheats are basically free, I just use them, yeah.
Yeah,
could be
and that's
in a
the problem.
game And people just advertise cheats to you. Like, it happens all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. All the time. They're like, if you want to get free game boosting in ranked, go to this website, Telegram. And you're like,
Or
bro,
they'll have it, like,
come
in their
on.
fucking name.
Bio. Like, this profile on this website, use my promo code. How did I not hit a single fucking shot then? I suck ass, man. That's the first time I've ever whiffed that hard like that. He was right in front of me and I just, I was talking and I panicked. Fuck. Man, what the fuck? I've been streaming for almost 11 hours.
11
Oh,
hours.
shit. 11 hours.
Errors.
11 motherfucking hours.
Oh no, someone from the team got a knife.
That's big. They're definitely walling. One of them is, at least, anyway. And just giving information to the rest of them. Because that's the most common... The reason why you can't pin down anymore which one's cheating in the game, because they all seem like they have extra info, is because you'll get people that go in Discords, they get into the lobby together, and then unfriend each other, and then they queue. So you can't tell that they're, like, quote-unquote friends boosting, basically. No one's ever pushed that. But yet suddenly he wants to nade it. Like, what is that?
he's not on a donut no more.
He had no info. No info whatsoever.
Here someone's streaming CS with cheats. Not sure if I've reported him to both Twitch and Steam.
Yeah, I see it all the time.
Quite clearly cheating as well.
No. As in, he's actually streaming him just using the cheats.
Oh, what, like that? You can just see people through walls.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see all the wall. Yeah, you can see all the wall hacks. You can see the fucking add-ons. You can see all the third-party plugins, anti-aim, non-detectable, safe mode. There's even a fucking streamer mode on the. Yeah, there's even a streamer mode on the cheats now, where you can even display the cheats. But even if you report it, they can't detect it under the account somehow. Which is, it's like, bro. I don't even get it.
No, how did
No, that's so sad. Knifed him. That's even more disrespectful. Who was it you knifed? Because that was funny as fuck.
John Calzone?
That was hilarious. He missed the ult shot. He had a whole mag fully loaded, missed everything, and he still knifed him. That's a par.
He like did a little jumpy jump and was like, no.
Move it, son.
You died in skill type.
Decoys out. Deploying flashbang.
Hold that, penguin. Yeah, you got nothing left to say, so I'm not your father's cock, don't eat me. Pussy hole. Under?
No, he's on the top. He just fell down there, so. They don't care at all. Their argument has always been the same. I'm not the only one using cheats, they use them too. Because 9 times out of 10 they are. Like, it's not a lie. It's just a really shitty excuse. You're like, oh, he's using it, so I'm gonna use it. But like...
Yeah. Yeah. And the difference is, I'm actually good.
Are you talking shit?
Yeah.
That's why. I was like, I couldn't see your fucking thing, so I was like...
There you go, look. I've raged him into toggling, look. Look at him jiggling. Yeah, you're cheating and I'll still shit on you, bruv. What?
Oh, it's on outside by the window.
Escorting the hostages.
Outside that window where the stairs are, man.
Oh, last one sent to team chat. Fuck.
Last one sent to team chat.
Of course.
Close but no cigar, Hector. Jesus!
He's in there on your left.
Only nags.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really laying into them.
Going outside is free, by the way. I love how they're talking shit to you when 90% of these people, like, haven't spoken to a woman in their entire life.
The funny thing is, I'm sitting here with the stream, who knows categorically that I'm not fat, obese, or a virgin. Like, so it's just, he's projecting, obviously.
That's why I say someone's.
Look at that shit, mate. I'm telling you, this is why they're salty and they're mad, right? Because they can't comprehend that I'm a legit player, and I'm better than them with their cheeks.
Terrorists win. For Queen countrymen.
These people are fucking mentally disabled, aren't they? Nice try, buddy. Fucking cheating cunts, mate. It's just the Swedes.
Terrorists win. Let's go.
As if that wasn't his head. Oh, it's good fun, mate. I enjoy it.
No, he doesn't do it like
All the time.
no.
I only do it
and
to people that deserve it.
It's like when someone is quite clearly cheating, he'll do it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
They know.
Terrorists win.
Oh, this guy's so weird, bro. He's leaving reviews on anime porn games.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
No, I'm not even gonna bother.
He's the type of guy to
I'm not even. I'm gonna let them sit there talking, and I'm just gonna shit on him. I only have half a headphone on as well. I've been playing with one ear the whole time. You want me to actually put both my headphones on and lock on? Oh, I can't. Where the fuck is this guy hiding as well? This guy's walling. So obvious. No fucking... No radar going off, no nothing. So cringe, bro. So fucking cringe.
Counter
Look at that! Look at that, bro!
To be fair,
They're
that's
so
Dom
cringe,
Calzone
bro.
did the same to me and someone else on our team. Literally, like, one after
Yeah.
another headshotted us. Like, one shot headshot me, one shot headshot the next guy, and I'm like, okay.
So funny. It's actually hilarious. Like, and the funny thing is, notice how the map.
Huh?
Fuck you, bro. The amount of times you body blocked me.
Get fucked.
What is the timing on that as well? Seemingly just always knows when to peek. Swings around the corner only when I'm exposed. Like, got a picture of Jeffrey Dahmer, McLovin, and some sort of Dacia Duster. Like, fuck's sake, man. What a shot.
It's so obvious when people are cheating on this game. It makes me like mentally check out of the game because I'm like, there's no point in even.
Yeah, because you can't compete. And the funny thing is, no matter what angles you peek, somehow they always shoot you in the fucking back. And then
Yeah.
you're like, mate, make it more obvious. No matter what I do, I can't peek you.
No more talking. Now we fight. Grenade. I throw fire. Grenade out.
Of course.
All it is because I killed him with the R8 revolver a couple of times.
Is that it?
Yeah. So he's like, oh, he's a cheater!
He's a
Because I killed
cheater,
him with
he's
the
a
R8
cheater.
revolver and headshot him a few times. Because the first 3 rounds they were playing legitimately, and then decided to start talking shit. So I gave it to him back, and now he wants to start talking shit. Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand how you can start talking shit because you're dog shit when you're not cheating. Someone gives it to you back because you're talking shit. And then you proceed to turn on cheats. For what? Like, what point are you trying to prove? You can't even shoot people from that fucking angle. I know.
I'm checking purple stats. He's got 52% headshot rate, which is unusual.
I know. I've played in 15k lobbies that are legitimate players. And I'm telling you, categorically, even in 15k lobbies, they do not consistently hit headshots when it matters like this. They do not. Okay, I would understand it if it was sometimes. But every single peak, every single one, first shot, headshot accuracy. Like, and only when it matters. Every other shot, they're firing off into the wall, making it look like, oh yeah, I'm not cheating. And then only the shots where it matters, where they're going to die otherwise. It doesn't help that these 2 dickheads that are on my side here are fucking dog water. Because I'm having to try and cover both angles at the same time. Because fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here couldn't rub 2 pennies together and create a fucking spark. Yeah, look, and the one time I pick SSG, look, he don't peek it. On a timing peek. I'm not even gonna bother.
No, don't even bother, like, replying to them.
You are beneath me. I'm not going to sit here talking shop with someone who has the fucking IQ of not even one of my pubes. Stop fucking body blocking me, you prick. That was a shit grenade. Notice how we're not talking back to them and suddenly they like can't play.
Yeah. They need
Probably 'cause they
someone
turn it off.
to rage at.
Yeah, they need someone to... As if he's there, bro. What, and then he just whips round and kills you immediately? Yeah. Like, come on. He literally killed me, immediately 180 flicks, and then killed the next one. Like with it, like that. Don't be fucking stupid, bro.
He's done that multiple rounds.
Yeah, I know. Just keep reporting him. Fucking dog shit. Look, coming behind him again! How do you know? Look. He's trying to get behind him. Look. Think you don't know where he is. Look. That's fucked, bro. Look! Look, he even faked it! That is fucking crazy. Yeah, enjoy your rep, you fucking faggot. What? And also, what is using fat as an insult gonna do to someone who's not fat? Like, I'm literally in shape.
It's like,
what'd you? Oh, go eat. Okay, I'm hungry, bro. I can go and eat some crisps. Quit projecting because your ass sweat in your boxer shorts leaves stains because you're that obese.
It's like calling someone the N-word who's
white. Like, mate, I'm sorry. Don't offend me. Oh yeah, if you want to join, yeah. Oh yeah, I forget you know he's 15k.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I always forget you know he's 15k. I'm guessing you don't want to play agency. Do you know what? Do you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna
go and eat.
Right back.
I'm gonna go and eat. Do you know why? Because I'm in shape.
Because you can.
Oh yeah, that Jura, whatever. Yeah, Jura fucking sucks, bro. Jura genuinely is ass. I hate that shit. Mm.
Oh yeah, no, that Jura map was absolute dog water.
It was dog shit. What else can I make? I'm so fat. What else can I make to eat? I'm gonna have a look. You want some
You want some what?
chicken nuggets?
Yeah, go on. Chicken nuggies. What have I had today? I've had 2 packets of crisps,
You want nuggets?
the noodles, and the ribs. Yeah, I can have some chicken nuggies.
Yeah, what do you want? You want nuggies or you want ribs? Ribs? Fucking nuggies or wings?
Nuggies.
Oh, we're so fat.
You're so fat. Oh no.
Oh, I'm so fat. I'm so sad and urgent and fat and depressed.
Oh no.
I'm also gay and I suck my father's cock. And I also, I've never touched a woman in my life. I'm a fat gay, hungry virgin.
Hungry virgin.
Don't clip that out of context. Do not
Clip
clip
it,
that out
clip
of
it.
context. Don't fucking clip it.
Agency.
That's a good clip to go around though, isn't it? I'm a fat, gay, ugly virgin. Don't clip that.
I thought you said fat, gay, hungry virgin.
I did say hungry the first time. But then I added ugly in there as well. Because I thought I wanted to try and stray. I wanted to catch a stray and be as close to the truth as I could be. Because I'm a fat, gay, ugly virgin. Because that one guy with the Jeffrey Dahmer profile picture said so. I'm gonna think about that and cry
It's
now
okay.
at night.
I will do to you what I'm doing to Sicily or grenade right now.
Yeah, no scope, no. Yeah, shit. I no scoped shit. Haha, fail. Oh, you fucker. You fucking no scoped me. Fuck you.
And he's called shit as well. I got this.
Yes, as well. We got Dr. Bubba Roll from Bobby Mum. On our team. That Jensen Pong on his profile picture. He's a recruit rank 1, no scope him with a fucking
SSG.
SSG. Toxic German scum. Demigod, hacker.
9/11 and a
Right.
win. I'll take it. Nice one, Ray.
You went the 1 kill negative and then 1. This is excellent for your not first get. That's kind of fucking sus. But then again, the negative is kind of OP. Congratulations, Ray.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
You now almost are at the level of most of my Russian teammates. Actually, you're better than them. On average, they go like 5 and 15.
Super, I did dog shit my last game.
Barbecue time.
We aren't going on a windy walk.
I'm about to flame grill these motherfuckers. Shit on. Nice shot, Ian.
Fucking
Try not to body block you. Close, window. Oh shit, yeah, I'm not put comms on. What's up? What? Dr. Barbaro, what are you doing? Hey, Bobby Mom!
I'm Bobby
Dr. Barbaro! Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? 6 unique weapon kills. This are mean that you have 6 kills with different weapons. Goodbye, Dr. Barbaro!
I'd rather have the money than someone who's just gonna do that.
Same. Dr. Noobs, Dr. Herma, Dr. Gamma, Dr. Info. So this is just a troll, basically, on multiple accounts. This is someone who queues up on multiple accounts and trolls people's games.
Yeah.
What a sad fucking freak of nature.
He's the virgin boy.
Yeah, innit? At least I can fucking aim. Fuck, I almost had him. Bit of a level change. Oh, he's fucking dead. Good shot, Ian.
Fuck!
Close. Oh, I hit me in the head!
You hit me in the head. Guns feel either
Fucking
inaccurate or
blind,
weak.
that's
People won't die as fast as I'm used to. There was one on my left.
As if, bro. He's just waiting there that whole time, looking. Very strange.
You just have to be accurate, man. Because if you hit them in the head, it's a one shot with quite a few of the guns.
Yeah, well, a 5-0 silver who seemingly knows your positions is always fucking sus as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I was replying to Rate's chat.
Oh yeah, he's 100% cheating. Yeah, nice. Nice toggle.
Fuck.
Either that or he's smurfing. How is he private rank 1 with no games played? But a ridiculous fucking inventory.
First game.
For the USPS Prince stream, a duality, Ocean Drive Deagle, Zeus Olympus, and a bunch of stuff he's got on him that's brand new, that isn't even in his inventory or his private.
He's probably cheated and got on his main, and then he's like, "Fuck, I'm just gonna put all my
Try not to get banned.
into my fucking
Yeah.
other one, and then."
Well, you can't trade.
I mean, to detect.
Fuck,
to,
flash, sorry.
Not be bad.
They're all there, they're all camping that same angle. The colonel. Or the colonel, should I say. I'm Colonel. That's me. Venus Captain. Yin is private rank 4. But y'all been playing a long time. Yep, that's where he was. Probably left out of there now. Turn on your left. It says. As if you didn't pre-aim that.
You probably would have got him if he tapped hard instead of not the
Panic spray.
spraying. Because he had his head literally in his fucking.
It is one shot headshot with the AK. If you hit the head, you're gonna kill him one shot. It's that simple.
It is.
Let's go, fellas.
Same with M4, basically. Headshot with Deagle, R8, SSG, ult, AK, always one. Fuck off. Cocksucker.
Oh, fuck.
You stop fucking mollying that, you share.
Did we stop fucking modeling? That's literally the first time I've done that.
Oh! Clip that flick shot, please. That was disgusting.
both up those stairs that we came through.
I heard one. We can't get through that now, so. Yeah, nice.
I hit him for 62, man.
Will we grab an AK?
Wait. Distance, is that not the case?
Never. It's always one shot. You say that, babe. Yeah, it's always one shot headshot. The AK. R8, same. SSG, same. Deagle, same, I think. There might be a drop off with the Deagle actually, I'm not sure. But to my knowledge, it's always headshots with those weapons, always one shot.
Throwing a grenade.
Three in the chest, I'm pretty sure. 3 or 4 in the chest.
So this grenade is to go out the way. Jeez. Did you just jump off the map?
Yeah, I literally looked over at the chat and then fucking walked off the edge. Cause I'm fucking retarded.
Not gonna lie, kind of retarded.
I am kind of retarded. Fucking ignoramus. My honest advice would be to learn how to burst fire if you're using the AK or the M4. Learn how to da-da-da or da-da-da-da-da-da, like tap fire and only aim for the head if you can. If you have to spray, you see how you look. Watch your netty now. Ready? Ready? Look, clearing, slicing the pie. Look at that. Tap, 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 tap. Look, that's called slicing the pie. So as he's coming around the angle, he's checking where the heads can come from. Look, head height. Oh, he's running. But oh, how the fuck did he whip round and hit that? But yeah, slicing the pie. See how he's jiggling left and right? Well, he's not jiggling, but he's pre-aiming, and then he's kind of moving to the side, but he doesn't have to move his crosshair very much because he sort of knows where the players could come from when he peeks that angle. That will, it's timings because of the tick system. So it's bump, bump, bump. That's what the server's doing to register your inputs. So like this, for example, you kind of want to aim about head height here, and then if I'm coming this corner, I'm gonna. He could come, he could come, he could come, and then you're using that as your aim.
Oh,
that's the most effective thing to do.
He's there with SSG.
Like there, see how I pre-aimed where he could come from on the corner, and then I just flicked off just to follow him. And learning to use your util to set up kills. That's really important as well. Oh, fucking.
I'm really sus that one guy.
Yeah, he's definitely cheating.
I just watched him kill Yeti through like the smallest window I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I know. It's not uncommon. That's the problem, and I'm sure Yeti knows once you get into 15k as well, it gets even worse. Once you get into like 15k rating in those games, there's pretty much, I would say 3 in 5 people are cheating. It's that bad. It's like more than 50%.
Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Just that's it, bro. What? None of those shots hit him though. There you go. Look. See that slicing on that angle? I did hit a couple of them then. Okay, cool. There you go. Look at the angles that he's watching. Look. Head height. Heard footsteps. Checked. Head height again. Flick him round. Watching the bottom. Ready to flick aim for where he could come from. All of those movements and those aim was his thought process. When you're watching, you know, his cursor and stuff. I'm guilty of not doing it like that. He's very thoughtful in his process, but if you look at his crosshair, he's very purposeful. Like, if he's going to push, and this is a sign that you can tell someone that doesn't cheat usually. If he's walking through this corner, he's aiming clip tight to this in case somebody comes out. But if he's aiming clip tight to this, that's where your vision is, right? So he's not here, he's not here. But as you're pushing out, you want to aim in a little bit. So when you come out, look, see what I mean? He can't see me, he could be tucked in the corner. I didn't even move my crosshair there. And if he's there, all I got to do is click. So that's how I want to illustrate how you should be focusing on your peaks. That was such a shit curve. Close, being close.
Thank you.
How I didn't dome him in the head there, is beyond me. Where? Notice how I dragged the cursor down as well, so like, look. With the AK, there's a certain spray pattern. And if you can get your AK pretty consistent, I'll, when you hold like that, you sort of have to drag down into the left a little bit, because notice how I held it quite straight. If I just click, watch the pattern, it's kind of like a T shape. Ready? From close. Right? So you want to drag, aim kind of left and right, wiggling like this. Notice how that first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was in a much tighter space. You sort of want to drag and sort of, you need to learn the pattern. There's a pattern to it, sort of like down, left and right, down, left and right. Or you can do what I like to do when you're using the AK. So I'll shift, and then I'll let go of shift as I peek, and then so you're sort of like, you're never really wasting your ammo. Got him. So look, I'm aiming where he could come from, aiming where he could come from. Again, check, 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 sweep, check, 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 sweep. Up. You can use this to pop up that smoke now. Okay, you are reloading. Notice how I stopped firing and reset. That's another important thing as well. Don't just hold left click. You want to spray a little bit, let go. Spray a little bit, let go. About 5 shots. So it's... See that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let go. Let go. Let go. Anybody need a gun? Anybody want a gun? Like AK sign. He was trying to knife in the smoke. That's so funny. Brought him round swinging his knife. Go on, pop your head up, you little fuckwit. Oh, it's in the one behind me, of course there is. Nice shots. Fucking hell, I had him weak. Bastard. Terrorists win. One of my games just force crashed, yeah. Literally never had a CS crash, ever. That's my first time ever having CS crash on me like that.
Or is it full crash as well?
Yeah, it was a full crash, full shutdown crash. Never had that happen, ever. And then suspicious there's a guy that's cheating. Yeah, nice.
Technical timeout.
And they'll do that so that they're not getting,
Shit on.
people aren't getting suspicious.
Oh, he was camping on base. Yeah,
I would have thought the
I
same.
thought the same. I figured that he was going to be camping on...
I just go Scar and annihilate him.
I figured he was going to be camping on one of the hostages, because he was the one that put in the chat, like, oh, take hostage, noobs.
Yeah, exactly.
I figured he'd be on one of the hostages.
Flashbang.
Oh, I keep missing that fucking incendiary.
Incendiary. Incendiary out.
Oh,
Yeah, as if. Nice reset.
Terrorists win. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
I still think the Glock you got me is my favourite skin.
Yeah?
The ironwork, yeah.
Oh shit, sorry. As if he knew I was in spawn as well. Like, did someone say AFK? No.
No.
But he just walked up on me and spawned there. Okay. Told me all I needed to know.
Let's go, my brother.
Where is mid on this map?
This is mid.
Okay, all of them went for me at once.
Well, yeah, they're gonna, aren't they? What's the point?
He did too much team damage to him.
Oh shit. I got burned. Who's flashing? These are the games that I enjoy, where people just don't really care. Like... No, don't gun. What was that ragdoll? That was nuts. Bro woke up and chose violence, you know.
I'm sure he was just trying to get more time. It didn't even look like he was trying to go anywhere. He just had the fucking hostage on his back. It's still not brutal.
Listen to me, Andy. Not impressed, Daniel-san.
Daniel-san.
The shit on Narnia? What? Oh, I was gonna knife him.
You let the odds mate.
He that he chose violence. I wanted to commit forced seppuku on him.
Seppuku.
Or whatever it's called. You know the one? The fucking Japanese suicide forest shit.
Oof.
He fucking checked it! What are the chances he checked that, bro? No way he checks that. He's definitely cheating. Nobody's ever been there. And I've never seen anybody come across and check that. I'm going back in the replay, because if he checks that every single time, he's definitely not cheating. If he checked that once, 100% cheating.
At least it's even now.
Terrorists win. Yeah.
Get that on smoke, bro. did I get him with that molly? What the fuck? Bro was pickled. I pickled him out. Oh, the molly. What the fuck, bro? How the fuck have I done that? The molly don't even do that much damage, does it?
Sure it does. If you stood in it for a long amount of time, yeah. Like,
Bro, he wasn't even in it for that long, I don't think. I don't know. Wasn't really paying attention, to be honest.
two will always have.
Oh, fuck! I burned him! I burned his toes! Yeah, go on, Borat. Fuck him up.
I said I missed my Not too sure why he was shift walking when they knew where he was.
I love it, people bullshit. Barbaro.
Barbaro.
Barbaro. Let's go for a piss. Do you want your nuggies?
Nuggies! Yeah, I'm coming.
I would like to play a different map. I'm starting to get sick of agency. Yeah.
It's not late.
You go sit.
This way, yes.
Go for it. You have oven. Oh. Let's go dust. Let's go nuke.
Oh.
Ancient. Where to go on grade? Nuggies.
I love nuggies.
You should make like a tasty mayo at McDonald's. They call it cock sauce, but it's just like chicken flavored mayo. Like not really chickeny, just like a little bit.
Cock sauce.
Yeah, you can dip your nuggets in, and it'll be a funny joke, and it'll sell loads. If you could get cock nuggets, they'd be like fucking. They would sell out everywhere.
Probably. Well, they just add a new shape to the nuggies. It's just all dicks.
Just dick-shaped nuggets for like pride or something. They're like, here you go, guys. Have some dick nuggets. Like, yeah.
Let's roll.
That sounds like fun. And then you just dip them in the cock sauce. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Probably don't put them in the Happy Meals though, for the kids.
No. Right.
That's a bit fucked.
They should bring back, because they did for a little bit. They did an adult Happy Meal.
Ooh, hello.
What? I don't want to talk to you.
Ooh, hello guys.
Let's go.
The fuck is this? A YouTuber? Hello, guys.
How's
This
it
is
going, guys?
Kinky CS.
My name is
Or oh, it's Kiki DS. What the fuck? You netty? Why you so high rank on this map? What the fuck?
Whoa! Whoa!
Eliminate all gypsies and Turks. Brilliant. What server have we come to?
I was spamming in the chat so that.
Mute all. I put it on. Everyone's dead. Hey. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, he whipped round and headshot me and went on.
Oh, I wonder what this guy's doing. Oh, 360 no scope. Oh. The fact he had the 4-4 to do the 360 as well, so.
I muted everyone on the
That
other
was
team
hella funny.
so they can look them up in the chat.
Let's move out.
I'm just enjoying my nugget.
I know, bro. It's too late for that. Yeah, rush top again.
Yes. Does anyone
Oh,
ever
yeah.
do this with their nuggets? Like,
Oh yeah.
like
What, running like that and just double deagling? He was firing before he even landed. So unless he's got superhuman reactions, look at that! Oh, what a surprise! Someone else with superhuman reactions that seem to shoot before you even peek.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Ah, that was just me being a fucking noob.
Yes.
Smoke.
I'm playing like absolute dog shit.
Same, but I'm enjoying my nuggies.
That's all that matters. You go, girl. You eat them nuggets.
I am. I'm eating them like a tortoise too. I'm eating the breading around and then eating the nugget.
Decoy.
Max level autism.
Flashbang.
You know, I'm just going in. I want to eat my nuggies.
Yeah, okay. Oh, you cocksucker.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it is above.
You got fucking shit on?
There was another one near that spawn. Sure he did. Might go outside now.
Yeah, Phoenix, run. There's the bomb. He's probably bought a hop and he's camping with it, I imagine. Something like that. Oh, you fucking. What did I say? What did I say? Mystic fucking macro.
Happy, happy, happy.
Mate, I'm telling you, I can fucking predict the future.
Oh, I don't want op. You want op?
I'll take it, sure. Thanks. Eliminate all gypsies and Turks op.
Let's go.
Brilliant. Fantastic.
Throwing smoke.
Just pickle them out and they won't want to push.
Decoys out.
I'll cover your outside,
No,
you'll
I
cover
think
my
no
inside.
money.
Throwing fire.
Fucker. Where, bro? Where?
Laying down smoke.
Oh, they're both outside. Both outside, I think.
Why am I running around like I've got... Oh, I've literally got 1600 ping.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why have I got 1200 ping? What's going on?
Out of nowhere as well. What the fuck?
I'm on the same connection as you, so I shouldn't be getting like...
No. I have no idea. Shouldn't go 1600 ping.
Alright, alright.
900.
Brilliant.